Champions NRG look to silence the Gentle Mates fans who have filled the arena. The pressure is on. Make a mistake and you head home, but emerge victorious and you stay alive at EWC. One step closer to glory. It's time for the first day of the quarterfinals.
Hello? Sub for EWC 2026. Wait, you have to sub? Wait a second. Yo, what up, Yeet? One second. Check the cam. Cam working. Boom. We're live. Good morning, Stolen Creativity. Good morning, everybody. Holy fuck. Cinematic's going crazy. Morning, Miss Jinx. Morning, Hotshot. Well, probably not morning for you, Hotshot, but... What up, everyone? Whoa, transition.
Hello, welcome to beautiful, sunny Paris, the site of the Esports World Cup.
You're not live yet.
26. It has been
I am live. Hey. Hold on. Sorry.
But we welcome
Sorry.
you now to week number 1 for
Boom.
Valorant.
It's been a while since I've been able to do that.
So excited to have you all here. Digon here alongside Big
What up,
Time
AK-50s?
and Athena. And y'all, we're here. We made it. Paris has been so good, Big Time.
Yeah, I've been loving Paris. For me, it's all about the pastries.
Shank's stream is so sick. Wait, Shank's actually there, no?
That's crazy, because for me, it's been walking around the streets and looking at all the beautiful architecture, the buildings. Everything looks phenomenal here.
Well,
look at that stage in the back.
For the site of some of the greatest
That's pretty cool.
athletes in the world. But we focus in now to Valorant, the tournament that we all are here for. It has been such a unique tournament.
Morning just got owned by some crazy Cypher earlier.
Around the world, now down to 8.
What up, Harry?
What has been the biggest storyline for
Wait.
you?
And for me, it's the rather unfortunate rise of EMEA. 4 out of their 5 teams qualified here to the playoffs.
Wait, it was me.
So far, but can they keep that up in playoffs when the
Wait, I was
really
that Cypher.
Yeah, for me, it's got to be America's, baby. I'm looking at 100 Thieves, and I might be.
Wait, I was like, wait, your name sounds familiar.
So one of those teams are going home, but they finally made a globals, which is great for us.
Achieving some of that potential, and for the rest of the world, the last.
What up, JT?
How's
it going, bro?
From Pacific, the Korean team, the only one.
Is this single him? Yeah, unfortunately it is. Yeah.
To do their best and shake things up, the grip hold that the West has. But we're not the only tournament happening here in the Paris.
Actually, now that I think about it,
we also have 7 weeks of action across multiple different stages. And
when my monitor like slightly moved.
Jenny, take it away.
Oh, I also.
Hi everyone, Ginny here.
Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. I forgot to pop up my YouTube chat.
This week very strongly.
So my head was feeling more turned than usual to read my Twitch chat.
Championship, and it wouldn't be the club championship without Falcons, who are also competing here this week and definitely looking to grab some points considering the strength of their roster and it being one of the best right now in the world. Heretics, although they are competing in Valorant where they are the title defenders, here in Apex, they are looking to grab some points. However, the strength of their roster is a little questionable. This is
Did you see Busio? Oh, what's your rank now? Oh, yeah, no, I played like a lot yesterday, and I like went like 2 and like 7.
Looking to finish their first 2 weeks run with
it's not a very good ranked day. It's all good though. Did you see Busio's playing with melee creeps and Deadlock now? Big moves. I did. Okay, so I don't know that team, but I know the guy's name, Idaren or whatever. So it is pretty sick. Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Although Vitality is already locked into that quarterfinals at the STC Arena for Valorant, here
it's cool running into you guys. Been enjoying all your EWC streams. Thank you, bro.
2 strongest contenders from Europe.
All right, Zikz, we got to talk about it. How do you feel about the Vic news?
Without Falcons also competing.
Oh, this one deserves a mute, huh? I'm gonna try to be as objective as possible. I'm gonna try to be as objective as possible. I think that this one deserves an explanation. I think this one actually deserves an explanation. It's not often that I say that roster moves, you know, really need an org to be transparent. But man, like, Chad, if you think about just the storyline here, Vic is convinced to, you know, stay on C9 even though he wants to take a break. Then he continues competing even though he doesn't really fully want to, and he doesn't really like fully believe in wanting to do it, you know. Ads. Oh. Should I stop my speech? You know what? I'll stop the speech. I have a question when... Wait, Weez, can you hear me? Fuck the ads, man. I have a question when retaking because they're fast execing. When should you smoke? After plant or during the hit? It just depends on the context of the round. If you have a member that's in the bomb site or you're already huddled up in CT and you're saying that you're going to go for a fast flood, then you just do the whole retake. You don't have to do the half site smokes. Like, let's take Haven C as an example. Haven C as the example. If you already have a player that's entrenched, then obviously you're flooding for him. So you'd want to smoke here. Everybody floods into backsite. That's like the standard protocol. But if you're doing a full-on flood, then I think either a long smoke or a one-way smoke here is super, super good. And just sending it. Just depends on when the rest of your team is ready. It's all good. I'm on YouTube. Okay, so basically what I'll say about the C9 stuff. What I'll say about the C9 stuff is, yeah, I think that this one deserves an explanation. If you follow like the C9 transparency that's happened thus far, it's just went a really bizarre path. Like, Vic was low-key convinced to continue playing, high-key convinced to continue playing, even though he didn't really fully want to. So he continued. Then, now it's finally time to take a break. So he's taking his break. He's going to go to tier 2. He plays on Azure Dragon. He's taking his break. They have to pull somebody up. They pull up Note. Great tier 2 player. Great performances across the board. He gets realistically like 3 officials to show what he's capable of. And I know that practice makes up probably like 90 to 95% of like the games that you actually play as a team. So you'd imagine that the change has something to do with that practice time. But it does make you think, man. It's like the fact that Vic is coming back again. Is it like you just don't know if it's like C9 has just completely doomed him as a player, like out of nowhere? Or if it's like Vic wanted to come back and he just regretted it, like his decision that he made. And even then, that pretty much dooms Note as a player a bit. I don't know. It's just a fucked up situation, man. Just a fucked up situation. You hate to see young talent get picked up and immediately dropped. And for it to be C9 dropping, then picking up a player over and over and over, it's just a little too funny at this point. You know what I mean? It's just a little too funny. Also, Edwin TCG with the Prime. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. Nah, it's definitely, it's very weird. I don't know. At the end of the day, if you have to make a guess, right? Because that's all we can really do as people outside the situation. We can either not comment on it at all, or we can speculate. When I speculate on the situation, it has to be I mean, damn, bro. Is Vic really getting like convinced to come join them again because Note was just not gelling? Or is this a Note, or is this like a Vic is just wanting to be back in tier 1 and he regretted his choice? Because realistically, it's kind of got to be one of those two, right? And I'm leaning toward the side of Vic regretting his choice because, like, wouldn't they just pick up another player? Is that crazy to say? I guess maybe it's too risky. Pick up a different player. Who knows? Think about it too. Core has this ultra important game today against SRB. Exactly. No, I mean that's exactly what I'm referencing, because it's like, man, the impact that it has on one person and one team. Man, you've like completely doomed this core roster like 4 times throughout this year. Not actually 4. I think it's what, like 3 times at this point. Smoke getting taken away. I guess it's twice. Smoke and Note. It's like, damn, bro. You get owned twice. And now you're at the point where it's like, well, damn, we could have just kept Note. He went on a little vacation to C9. But how do a team decide they're not going well in synergy is after a whole stage and they didn't even trial didn't they trial him in the first place? It's all Vic IMO. Yeah, I mean it could be all Vic. It could easily be all Vic. I'll just leave this on below. It could easily be all Vic. But it's got to be some combination, man. It's got to be some combination, I think. I mean, you can definitely tell when you're coaching a team if like personalities don't really match well together, or like if philosophies are just totally different. It was like that thing that I was saying before, chat. It's like I've been part of different team environments where one is like crazy serious, super cutthroat, like killer mindset kind of team environments. And I've also been part of team environments that are like, I don't know, crazy lighthearted, like almost like no discipline, like very little discipline. And that's just one example of 2 different, like, I guess, sides of the spectrum in terms of like team style. Like NRG is a team that I would imagine is a bit more cutthroat, like the old NRG, you know, like the one with FNS, like a bit more cutthroat, a bit more like pretty like tense. They're always trying to improve. They take results super seriously. Versus like my 100 Thieves was like super like, I don't know, super chill, super lighthearted. Everybody's pretty accepting of mistakes, like willing to take risk. And I don't know, I wouldn't really pin Note as a person that's like overly serious or something like that, but that's just like an example of how culture cannot match. Like if you put a super serious player like FNS in like a kind of trolly environment, you guys remember the whole why are they laughing? What's so funny? Why are they laughing at 12-0? What's so funny? It's like some people just have that mentality. People can be so different. Personalities can definitely not clash, or can definitely clash pretty fucking hard. Like I see no problem with seeing the 100 Thieves players laughing and shit when it's like they're already so fucked. Like turn it into a fucking sitcom at that point. If you don't laugh, you cry. What up, Quantum? Pusio and Deadlock team now? Yeah, he's been scrimming about in different teams. Stoked to see that he's actually on like a pretty sick roster by the looks of it. Also, JT says feels like. Oh, well, hi, Stel. Let me see that first. JT says, feels like C9 are a very vibes-based decision-making team. It might just be that Note had a quiet week and they take a random team vote to beg Vic to come back because they like him. I could see that, JT. I could see definitely, like... No, I don't want to overanalyze a person, but... Note definitely seems like a shy guy. I'm not going to pretend that I know everything about him or that, you know, I really understand how he'd be in a team environment, but I would always imagine that if Vic came back and said like, yo, like, I actually do want to play, it's pretty easy to slot a player that's already mechanically good, already knows your systems, understands your game plans. It's going to click instantly. Also, Notes, like, as a random detail, Notes playstyle is kind of like off-angle, Astra heavy, like, individual, like, playstyle a bit. Like, I could see a world where maybe they put him on Omen, he wasn't having better performances. I don't know, who knows. Drinking wine early today. Yeah, we've got the black coffee out as per usual. Pixelated Vision, yo, what up? What up? If you could make a dream team to coach, who are your starting 5?
And so I'm kind of interested to see where they go with that. And his performance on KO on Breeze has been phenomenal. They switched him over to Neon, so I want to see how it plays out. All right, well, BBL not only have their opponents in the server in the titled Defenders and Team Heretics, they also have the super fans that are here.
The problem is my ex-players are going to, at some point, potentially see this. And then they would say, what the fuck? Why am I not on there? Probably something like Zekin, Ethan, EU, Leave. What Smokes player would I do?
I want to start with you. Do you have a favorite player?
Maybe run back Bang.
What about you?
Mini Boo, but he's left.
Okay, he's gone. But the Heretics, of course, returning champions. Expectations.
What about me? You can be assistant coach, Naf.
And of course, we're going to see them take this stage. What's the final score today? They're playing a best of 3.
I think it's gonna be a quick 2-0.
Who's a player you've coached whose real personality is very different from how the public perceives them? Who's different, chat? Who's different? I feel like most players are pretty genuine. I would say maybe Dan, maybe EU. I think he's a bit more of a goofy goober than he lets on.
Thank you so much. It's looking incredible.
He's kind of like an aura farmer, but he's actually just a funny guy. Masao with the tier 1. Thank you, bro. 3 months? My goat. Goated, bro. Yo, how come I'm not there?
Awesome. Well, I have a really easy
Maybe I'm too early days. How come I'm not there? What the hell? No invite?
Which tournament are you looking forward to watching most here at EWC?
I'm looking forward to.
Is EU your answer to every question?
I think
I have no favorites.
More, to be honest.
Why? Can I ask?
Just because.
Sub Zikz, you see that G2 T1 game? I actually didn't. I wish I did watch it. I don't remember what I was doing. Was I sleeping? I think I was sleeping. Was I sleeping? I think I was sleeping. I think I was. Zikz, have you punched any of your players? Maybe some league players. But if I punched them, they deserved it. You know what I mean?
I think I would like to play against Team Vitality because they played against each other in the finals of VC.
Any player who you know is goofy on screen but very serious person off screen.
And also I want to support my region, so if they play against each other, I would be happy no matter what.
Mixwell, you
goofy on but serious off?
had success playing. Which one feels better? Is it the
Man, does that
success on
exist?
stage after a match, or how great your co-streaming career has been?
You know, one that I could say for this is like kind of like Som a bit. When Som gets frustrated, he'll get really serious. Busio, no, he's never serious.
Something about competition always makes it feel so great. Mixwell, thank you.
Busio has to be pushed to a very deep limit to be serious.
All right, thank you very much.
Bro, did you guys see the Sam and Daznerth like argument? Bro.
And we have the pick'ems here live, ready to go. Let me see if this works.
Was I supposed to do pick'ems?
Technology, baby. Technologia. Let's get into it.
Bro, I think I was supposed to do pick'ems.
We'll start with Gentlemates versus NRG.
No wonder I didn't get an invite, bro.
A little soon, so we got to go ahead and go through these picks. So big time, you're going to pick it because you're not affiliated with any of those regions.
No bias from me, but
Wait, you guys didn't see that? It was a nothing burger drama? Yeah, it really was. It was really, like, Sam must have been worn out that day by something, bro. I think he was just worn out. He was worn out by the end of the day. That he was, like, just looking for something. Something to argue about. It's kind of how it felt.
I'm gonna go 2-0 for Vitality. I love Nongshim, but I just think.
What was it about? It was just like some scenario in game, and then they were just like arguing about it. It's kind of it was like a much more serious and mad version of Make Him TP. It's like two players like arguing out their point.
An underdog story. I'm gonna go ahead and lock in 100 Thieves in a tough 2.
It was a much more like not very funny but very serious and like angry version of that. Just imagine that, and you basically got the same idea. Maybe it's just Split, bro. Split just causes people to argue.
You go first.
No. You go first, please.
Okay. I'm taking BBL, young Turkish squad.
If you've never seen Som rage, then that could be your first time. That could genuinely be your first time.
Times last year, yes, it's different rosters, but Team Heretics won 4 out of the 5 times. I'm picking Team Heretics.
So whose side are you on, Team Som or Team Daznerd?
The tiebreaker here, 2-1 for me.
I hope both teams have fun.
I don't think either one of them represented their point well, but I mean, I think that Som's right for sure. He was just, I mean, Sam was just saying, like, if it's mid, you smoke mid, you hold the smoke. They have a shit comp. I mean, that's how you play Split. That's Split 101. And Dazzler's saying, basically, start and spawn so you can have a safer path to B. It's like, it's two different goals. If you think you're losing mid a lot, then you should have the Clove Star ropes. It's kind of obvious. It's a funny ass video though. I'm not gonna lie. At least like it's funny from an outside POV. If I was like there at the moment, I don't think it'd be very funny. I'd feel kind of stressed, I think. Okay, so as a heads up, I did look at the veto for this match. Both teams like Lotus. Both teams do not like Split. Split is a permaban for Team Heretics, and BBL actually permabans Fracture. So.
We pick attack.
The fact that Team Heretics gets, or the fact that Team Heretics pick Lotus. Actually, I need to look at BBL's Breathe. Usually, if you both share a good map, chat, and you both think you're good at the map, it would usually be the map 3. The fact that Team Heretics picks Lotus kind of lets BBL have 2 good maps in their head. Heretics stomped them last time on Breeze. So then they picked Breeze. Is that genius? Haven Ascent bans into a sunset. Does that make any sense? Okay, let's go look at these maps. Breeze, Lotus, Sunset. Are we seeing any facial reactions here? We don't see Neil Zeno. Oh yeah, Neil Zeno had an injury, right? But Weber was the one that Weber's the one that talks during the majority of the attacks anyway.
Yeah, I think this makes a lot of sense. The Fracture ban coming in from BBL, that's Team Heretics.
So it's like kind of chill vibes, no?
On that right now, and then going into the Split ban, I think also makes.
It's not the worst. It's not the worst thing in the world, I guess. Obviously, you'd rather have both of your coaches there. There's probably something that both do.
Lotus, it was Heretics who choose to take it, but we've seen BBL play this a fair few times now in the tournament.
What's up with all these injuries, man? It's getting to World Cup time. People starting to get active. People starting to get injured. Okay. Breeze, Lotus, Sunset.
Team Heretics Sunset yet, and I think for BBL they've played it once, they've won it once.
Lotus 16-14. I mean, we know that Team Heretics is a good Lotus team. Everybody knows that Team Heretics is a good Lotus team. Breeze, Lotus, Sunset, but they're gonna have to prove it on Sunset and Breeze. What have they done in the past with Sunset and Breeze? MIBR banned Sunset. Breeze was 3rd map, so it's a middle of the pool map for Team Heretics. Okay. Wait, you guys said that these teams played against each other. Here, 13-4. This comp though. You guys think they changed comp? Surely they did, bro. It's been fucking ages. If they're still playing this comp after fucking 2 months.
Have that in just a second for you. As you can see, the Gentlemates fans are coming.
I'd be kind of shocked.
They've been fantastic. I am so happy that we have them.
I mean, I guess they were doing well regionally with it, though. I don't know. Not a fan. 13-5 against EDG. Recently saw this. I remember this comp.
Trying to get in, which is wild.
I mean, I think the atmosphere is gonna be.
And what about Sunset? Do we have a Sunset in here? We do. Deadlock. The Deadlokes. Chad, I don't think we watched this game. This game overlapped with another game. BBL EDG. Yeah, it overlapped with 100 Thieves. We were definitely not watching that one. That was kind of exciting, though. Sunset. Actually, maybe we did watch a little bit of this one, now that I think about it. Man, EDG with this single duelist and it's our sub. So crazy. Such a crazy decision. Do we like this comp? By the way, I'll say it right now. I favor Team Heretics, I think. These are 3 like heavy retake maps. Like they have always kind of historically been that kind of team. Well, 100T play today. The matches today, chat. Matches today will be Team Heretics versus BBL and Gentlemates versus NRG. 100 Thieves does play tomorrow. 85 stream streak, my goat Malum. That's my guy. I think if Larock plays Deadlock, he can't lose RN. Really? It's just that simple? I mean, Larock has been kind of nice this tourney, I won't lie. But it's just that simple, huh?
I mean, that's the thing.
Whoa!
There's no bigger underdog than playing the
jump scare. What the fuck? It all changed.
This is exactly why BBL like it.
Especially given the fact
oh, we can get rid of so many useless. Like KDA, are you shitting me? Nobody's looking at that. Rating, okay, let's get rid of.
You saw the firepower early. You saw how good they could be.
Nobody looks at assist per round. I'm sorry, Ethan. Nobody looks at that, bro. Do we look at HSP? Of course we do. What other things do we like to see? Well, we don't need to see the raw stat of that. We want to see like. Yeah. FKPR. Wait, this is nice. Chad, this is not. They're actually adding upgrades.
I think too, this team has
wait, what is this? We don't need to see. Honestly, I don't even want to see rounds. How do I get rounds out of here? Can I make this shit bigger though? I want to see this agent. What agent is that? +1?
When we speak about confidence, there's no bigger team in my mind than the BBL.
This is nice. This is a good change. This is kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie, but
I think if there's one team, especially a non-French team, that will benefit from a
+1 mystery agent. Yeah, it is Jet. That makes sense.
It's gonna be electric.
Wait, is it? Yeah, it's Jet. Okay, so I think it's actually. It said somewhere in here that it was opening ceremony today.
And it's going to be an away game here for NRG.
Can you try zoom in? Huh? Can I try zoom in? You want me to like do this? Here you go, bro. Were you thinking that this was gonna pop up? Nah, it's not gonna pop up. No, it's way too big now.
But here's the thing about NRG. They've talked about how they love to hear the.
Okay, let's turn this up a little bit. Let's hear what the analysts have to say.
On that, they love the chaos of it, and the thing is, NRG, I mean, they're our previous world champions.
Also, I forgot to tweet, chat.
I don't think the crowd is going to be that big of a difference for them. In
you guys see the new YouTube short?
So I'm really looking forward to that match because again, Gentlemates, man, they're thriving off of the regional matchup.
They are. It'll be great to see the hometown power against the team that loves to play the rival. But it sounds like we are now ready to go onto the stage for the opening ceremony.
Oh my God.
The knockouts here at Valorant. It is the reigning title defenders, Team Heretics, up against the upstart from Turkey, BBL Esports. Let's send it on over to the stage.
And I post on Twitter. The sub one? Yeah. Oh my God, it's Ospas.
We found ourselves again. We get knocked down, but you gotta get up. Keep going. They have crushed the
super interesting to play in front of French fans, especially the ones that will be on our side 100%.
This is the moment I was waiting for the last 2 years.
Capture the moment, rise to the occasion. We're just gonna give it our all.
Pac said that I gotta keep my head up, so I ain't going nowhere. Yeah, I'm standing right here. Demons all around, but I ain't got no fit.
I envy them, honestly. I wish I could have that experience to play in front of the French crowd as a French team. Should give them a little buff.
I trust my teammates, I trust myself. We will lift it again.
It's gonna be first international trophy for us.
Now it's my turn. Sweat on my face, blood in my eyes. Been underground, now I aim for the sky.
아무래도 그런 많은 팬분들 앞에서 좀 경기를 뛸 수 있다는 게 좀 영광스럽기도 하고요.
Oh my god, my moderators. Oh my god, we have a countdown. "30 seconds feels like a little too much." That's okay though. Almost there. Holy acrobatics. Why did he mog me?
Mesdames et messieurs,
Dude,
quel plaisir
I'm loving it, bro.
pour moi de vous retrouver ici
Say what you want.
à la maison pour célébrer l'e-sport ensemble. Quel plaisir
I
d'être
dig it,
ici
bro.
avec vous. Évidemment, ladies and gentlemen, what an honor, what a pleasure for me to be here with you guys here. Welcome you at home for me and soon to be yours in Paris for the 3rd edition of Esports World Cup 2026. And what a better way to start things off with the best game ever. I may be biased here, but we're going to start things with Valorant, and to help me host this tournament,
She said
I'm
best
not
game
gonna
ever.
be alone, but in great,
I was like, THBBL?
great company.
Bonjour Paris, comment ça va tout le monde? The Esports World Cup has landed in the city of love. But over the next 7 weeks, love will have to share that spotlight with rivalry, intense competition, and of course, heartbreak. Welcome to the STC Arena, where, as Lou said, we are starting things off in phenomenal fashion with some Valorant. Lou, how are you doing?
Good, good. Toi, ça va?
Ça va bien, et toi?
Wow, we have some French here. Magnifique. Thank you, Ian. Of course, I'm good as well. And can we just start by taking a look at this insane trophy?
I never get bored of seeing this beautiful piece of silverware. All of our 8 teams want to, of course, get their hands on it, and the lion's share of that humongous prize pool, $2 million up for grabs. And of course, they all want to get off to the perfect start so this can secure their organization some club championship points.
And what is also interesting about this trophy is that you get to have your team key in the middle of it after crushing each of your opponent's key match after match. And I must be honest, I'm very excited for this.
You're gonna love it, trust me. We love crushing keys here, crushing dreams, taking it to a whole new level. But let's bring out the teams.
I think it's time. Venu pour les joyaux de la couronne ou peut-être le trophée de l'EWC, ce sont les 100 Thieves!
Oh my god, my moderators. How many keys are 100 Thieves gonna crush?
Notre première team sont des brigands venus d'Amérique.
Oh, they made it so you only do this if you're in top 8. A pretty sick stage, by the way, I was thinking.
And a roster that only needs one opening to take
Chat.
control.
The coach desk.
Un club de FPS.
Goated, goated.
Inscrit au patrimoine historique de l'e-sport français.
Where are these teams coming out? Because they're announcing all the teams. They're showing all the teams that are in top 8.
One of the best French orgs.
Last time we did it with all 16 teams at the tournament, and it took fucking forever. But they got it right this time. Well, it's easier this way. We'll just say that. Who are you guys hoping wins? Me personally? Okay, if not 100 Thieves, then I'm gonna say Nongshim. If not 100 Thieves, then Nongshim. Nongshim is my number 2. Like 100 Thieves is like an obvious one.
Big reaction there, as you might have expected.
Fake fan. Guys, I'm saying 100 Thieves is the obvious one.
They have been pushed, tested, and dragged through pressure, and they are still standing. Some boos in the crowd.
Yo, Thanos, that is some crazy hate watching.
Young Turkish
Thanos wants MIBR to win so they have less time to prep. That is crazy. Wouldn't you want them to get second place then, so they still have to play the grand final? Now, you gotta min-max your hate watching, bro. Noya said, yo, we're just talking in theory, Noya. We're like, he doesn't mean that. This is just all theory. Oh yeah, and then third's MIBR. Now that Noya's here, actually, honestly, MIBR might be my second.
Heretics return to defend what everyone else came here to take from them.
This is cool. Imagine if Team Heretics didn't make top 8.
The teams are ready.
Do you think they would have made Team Heretics stay? Probably.
World Cup.
Won't see it till the 13th. Oh, is that when the flights are booked? That's what we... Okay, we had that last time, I won't lie.
I'm really excited. I honestly don't
we like stayed the full time anyway.
Connected that like we were the last champions and we're gonna play again. So I just play. Hopefully we can do really good again as a team. We trust each other. We go a lot of like ups and downs, especially last Masters.
I'm not gonna lie, I have Team Heretics today. I don't think it's gonna be close. I think this might be the least close match.
I think winning 2 more games, gaining momentum. The scrims are going even better now, you know.
we're not gonna play like we get.
It's gonna be a hard battle for BBL. I think they can definitely do it, obviously, but
Heretics. We just need to focus on their default. Yeah, I think we learn a lot. We didn't play against crowd in here, but I think we get so much experience on first masters. We'll see.
I mean, I'm really confident. And
Inform BBL will make it close. Yeah, I agree. I think like
any game easy, and I think Larok is having an insane tournament. Honestly,
exactly, literally exactly who they're showing on screen is the reason why I don't think it's completely fucked. LaRock is like way too nice.
We want to leave trophy so much. This is gonna be first international trophy for us. We really
How hard are we jinxing today? Should I just keep saying Team Heretics are gonna win so that BBL can upset? Oh, love that passion, bro. Let's fucking go, Rose. One of the first, you know, funny enough, one of the first, there was like 2 that were the first 2 pros to like follow my Twitch. Outside of like the obvious like NA ones. Funny enough, the first one was Xpharaoh, the second one was Lover's Rock.
Looking to defend their title as we kick off.
That one was so random. I was like, huh.
Playoff bracket. And their opponent, a very familiar one in BBL.
Absolutely a regional rivalry to kick things off.
Early nowhere? Yeah, this, by the way, this is when I was like,
upstart Turkish team
average of like, I don't even know,
tremendous amounts of
like 80 to 100.
A lot of trash talk that they're willing to throw across the stage, but they can back.
They're actually scouting, bro. These guys are actually scouting.
So far, and they're looking to get a little revenge for the last time that they faced.
Any team that you knock out of the tournament, you crush their key, correct? Let me read YouTube chat so they know I don't hate them.
He wants them to be scared. He wants to strike fear
Morning,
into
Knox.
the hearts of these young bloods.
I don't know if that's possible.
What up, Swap Nil?
This is the most confident team I've ever talked
What up,
to
Salim?
behind the scenes.
Go BBL? Yeah, let's go BBL.
I know that they are also
Let's go BBL.
get themselves into a
You hate us? No, I don't.
Against gentlemates in front of this crowd because
what do we think about Coach's desk on stage? I'm not gonna lie, Coach's desk on stage is cinema. Bro, the only event that I had Coach desk on stage was Shanghai, and it was only for the 3 top 4 matches because we moved to a stadium for top 4. But man, that PRX match, you guys remember the one, right? PRX match at Shanghai. That was like also with me on stage. It was so sick, bro. It was cinema. Do players turn around during timeouts? No, they don't. But Boosty definitely threw me a fist bump at some point during that match.
Victories if they want to lift that trophy for a second year in a row.
Monitor Arms W. That's a good shout. That's a good shot.
I mean,
good shout.
They kind of feel like one of those teams that's on the upswing here.
Very observant today. Very observant today, Watt. Why did you punch Xander? I didn't punch Xander. When does Xander play? Are they the first match or the second? I'm not gonna lie. It might be a nap angle for me. Oh, they're the second? That's Biss. I'm gonna have to... Guys, I don't hate Hayode, but I'm gonna have to take a nap. I laid down. I laid down and I did not go to sleep.
Yeah, there are more than willing
so
at every twist and turn.
It was supposed to be a 3 or 4 hour nap. Turned into a 0 hour nap. So I'm gonna go through today these matches. Probably take a nap. Be back for Shopify Rebellion vs. Core.
So damn impressive, but of course,
I don't hate Hayode is what someone who hates him would say on stream. Actually, why'd you punch Salam? What? Bro, I used to stream. It's not hard to read both chats with 2 monitors.
Literally leading every possible category there is.
What?
For duelists especially. Like he's dominating the scene right now. And you know, normally, like when you talk to a player like LaRock, you'd say he has
nah, it's hard.
But that's not true.
Were you punching the Air Interstellar style during the Team Heretics match at Shanghai? Why do we gotta bring up bad memories? Alright, lock in, guys.
And he's out there proving
Breeze. See? I told you. I told you they changed. Chat. Woot has already locked in Neon.
To go there. Can't wait to see LaRock on that Jet, Lovers Rock on the Neon. So the double duelist combo going to be situated here for BBL.
Is that a bug?
A little bit of a change up there on the other side with a Cypher instead of an Omen and then a Phoenix instead of a Jet. So a little bit of a difference in the composition, assuming Kashmaris, yeah, he's going to lock in this Phoenix, I assume. But a little bit of a change between the two.
His Neon isn't bad.
I mean,
all right.
Very key differences.
I'll be a believer. I'm just so used to Kashmaris on Neon. Let's do it. You know what? Let's check this out. Let's check this out.
The size of Breeze, so I mentioned that.
I mean, going by the numbers, this is a great decision.
It's going to be playing Neon instead of Kashmaris.
Just the absolute lowest level of analysis of all time. It's like, yeah, 2 games, 1.15, yeah.
Neon as often as he possibly can.
That's very true.
His Neon might be okay, but his other guy's Phoenix good.
Might be one of those maps where, because you're going to play the Phoenix, you feel a little more comfortable with him on that. He plays
yeah, I mean, I think Wood is a great player, guys. Wood is a great player. I'm sure he can easily play it. Copying 100 T-comp, but it's not Viper, it's Harbor. That's the diffy. Why does EU hate Harbor? They don't, though. Vitality plays it.
Maybe feels like, I don't know, I feel like BBL probably pretty confident with how this map veto went through.
Vitality does play it.
Breeze, you get Lotus,
but majority,
Sunset,
there's a lot of teams that don't play Harbor.
Very much in their wheelhouse. They've been playing a bunch of Lotus against EDG in particular with some absolute...
No Wood Jet is crazy. Yeah, that's kind of like what I was expecting as well. I was expecting Wood on Jet, but show vibes. I was kind of expecting a mirror matchup, low-key. I think that Benji on Cypher...
look like they're ready to rumble.
It's a good mix-up, bro. Like, I'm telling you, people are not going to be ready. I think there's certain agents, chat, that gain value when you don't see it on a map. I think Cypher's one of those. When you don't play against a lot of Cypher and you have to kind of deal with it for the first time, that means, like, maybe your Sova isn't prepped with, like, shocks. Maybe you don't have the correct protocols in terms of, like, breaking the cam on your attack default.
Ultimately, a bit more control, so while you didn't have the smokes to go along with it, you did have stuff to slow things down and really dictate.
No, I gotta pick them. Oh no, I gotta change the maps. Hold on. I got you, chat.
Yeah, I agree. It's kind of like a more aggressive style of play, right? Like you're seeing this as kind of the new meta emerging on Breeze, as we're gonna be jumping in to the first map here of the quarterfinals. But you know, teams now.
Is there a co-stream button? I did. Did we run ads? Oh, gulp. Okay, I'm going to have to run it between the timeouts, guys. That's a good comm, though, Sven.
Generally easy it is to create space on A for yourself as, when you're on that side of the coin, but then as the defenders, then you need ability for retake, you need ability to control mains, and so having a Neon in there to use those relay bolts, use some of that speed to kind of tee yourself up.
Oh my god, get excited, guys. We're in top 8.
LaRock, oh, he was going to try to use
That's with a classic.
Kashmar is wise to it.
How is our first guy? How is our first guy having a classic in hand? Taking the long-range bottom mid duel, jumping across the angle, and he's the one that insta-kills the other player. Jonas with the prime, thank you, bro. Look at Heretics, bro. Walk around glitch, all over mid. Double walked elbow. Look at the space gained for BBL. They've walked spawn. The space is actually a massive W. If they insert the Neon here, is it even going to matter, chat? I think they're going to retake through flank. Uh-oh. Rose. No. Yo, Lovers Rock's movement there looks so annoying to fight. Bro just did the wide swing into a crouch like twice. Like, what was that? Benji with 3.
A 3K for Benji Fishy, and the pistol goes the way of Heretics.
As per usual, Benji.
Okay, I mean, that was always going to be a hard round for BBL. Rose full rotating audio. Alongside the initial duel doesn't go their way, even though he has a Sheriff against a Classic.
Making sure that flank is clear.
Look at that movement. I've never seen something like that, bro.
Oddly positioned players from BBL.
That's some of the weirdest moves. Yo, they got the camera wrong, but that's okay.
Come on, let's go. It's just really solid stuff from Heretics, and you know Benji's gonna bring the energy as always, and he can pop off at any given moment. So always a threat is Benji Fish. He loves to play that Cypher.
Oh my god, I'm so excited to watch some Valorant, guys. I kind of missed this. We had a nice little break day, but... Oh, yo, that's a dart. It scans you. If you can see it, it scans you, and then you turn into an X-ray, bro.
Comes away relatively healthy given the situation there.
Jesus, almost died.
A bit on the Loida. Woot at the same time.
A little bit of orb grab on the side of BBL. Makes sense.
Space over towards B. It's been taken quite yet. So Woot can collect anything here.
It's kind of scary to cross, guys.
Jump across and yep, Lover's Rock.
Yeah. One more. It's like hopscotch.
Now a pause. BBL reassessing, considering if they want to maybe even just try to push in, take the Neon out of the equation. But
honestly, that's a pretty impressive first shot. I guess it is kind of on the Neon nerf though, huh? So he's like jumping across like a normal character would jump. You might as well just run across. Imagine Alex here behind them.
Camera down.
The floor will be would be shaking from the death slam.
The strike now comes through. Benji, however, still
Oh shit.
He's going to be able to find the one, but weapons can now be recovered.
How many guns are they able to get off this? Just the one Bulldog? They didn't get the other gun that's in backside. They prioritized the position here, Loida.
Trying to stay tucked in.
Position does not get any money. This flank timing might be sick from Sova.
Out of the equation, but ring around the Rose, but Rose is not going to be
Is that me? Did I jinx that? Oh no. Those timings did not go their way.
Yeah, this is some pretty good mid-rounding here from BBL. Just
those timings did not go their way, I'll tell you that.
Over into the
Good attempt though. Good attempt though. Made it look doable.
Woot think, okay, I'm going to hold the line here a little bit, but then they just use a smoke, and that makes him think, okay.
It was a pretty nice, once again, another pretty nice eco considering how it started. Remember, this was a 4v5 that turned into a 3v3. It started to look doable. If they got double guns out of that situation and used the space well,
pivot over to the B side again.
Definitely could have been a BBL. BBL thrifty.
Better weaponry, but gotta be starting to wonder a little bit. BBL was being very tricky on this map.
Oh my god, so many 5 stream streaks, my goats. Thank you guys. Zor WW. And Bright Sun. Yeah.
Just gonna have to see if.
Okay, what I do find interesting though, we've seen this. Oh no, where's my epic pens? 7 stream streak, Zypotic, goated. My epic pen. Oh, there we go.
BBL.
So we've been seeing this wall a lot. I actually kind of like this wall. I like it a lot because this kind of gives you the same effect that the Harbor Wall does when it comes to like if you want to play retake. So the Viper has her own utility and util kit that she wants to use in terms of the orb. You can either do choke, you can do one of these turtling ones and try to stay alive on site. And then you have this for the retake if you go the other way. I do prefer this if you're not going to play Arbor and you are solo Viper. Look at this. That's a nice setup, chat. They have a double hold when he jumps up on the box because they're creating space with the anchor smoke. That is very nice.
It's a must-clear angle.
Nice little set hold from Team Heretics. And it's definitely making this doable. Oh, that is annoying. That's how it feels to play against Leviathan. Not gonna lie. The Neon's just running around, and the Phoenix is flashing you. Loida is the guy to do it, though. Honestly. If anyone was to convert this, it would be Loida. Oh, good peak timing. Very good peak timing. That's a bonus. That is a bonus.
The way that the Heretics are working together with this one, especially the Phoenix and the Neon, using their util to clear their space. A little bit of a missed timing on the backside for BBL. And already starting to feel some pressure. Losing that bonus early on your map pick. That is definitely concerning, to say the least.
That's a retweet from me.
See an early
oh my god, so many stream streaks.
Coaching staff. Maybe
don't forget ads on timeout.
A little bit.
God. Nope, this streamer's a moron. Okay, it wasn't a timeout anyway. It's actually good. It's actually good. It's not a timeout, see? I knew that. I knew that.
Meanwhile, Woot's got an outlaw. And there's only 2 players with full armor here to try to.
This is kind of a scary spot to be, though. Sovold, you're against a Neon. Man, I feel like Boo is definitely punishable there.
The elimination eluding them for now.
Ooh.
On the 1, but Woot is winning out the duel.
All right, if we're being honest, it's probably going to be a timeout next. Whoa, he pulled out the... He pulled out the bomb. He's about to peek out the smoke with the bomb in his hand.
Clean it up. And Thrifty not to be found.
Can I pre-fire this timeout? Like, this timeout's coming, no? Agreed?
Really well disciplined. Able to kind of contain BBL. They aren't really ever able
Just
to break
make
out
money.
towards the back of sight.
What do you think of this Viper wall on defense? If you're solo Viper... Wait, is it? Wait. Oh, you're saying the main wall. Oh, I think it's fine. I think it's okay.
Extra damage to them.
Wait, I hear the music.
Now.
Fuck, I should have pre-fired it. Do not pre-fire. Wait, that's actually a good use of the emote.
So far, the game plan hasn't really come to fruition.
You guys see my new emote?
I mean, no, they're getting absolutely battered.
Can you tell that I made it? I made that emote.
You know, outside of the pistol, and then the anti-bonus hasn't been particularly close for them either. So timeout definitely
Zero
necessary.
effort emotes.
Right now, what we're seeing from BBL, it's been a bit one-dimensional. We need to see a bit more.
If you're a
depth.
solo Viper in attack, is it okay to use it on A most of the game? You should probably save it, to be honest. It'll limit your... It'll limit your...
Get a peek onto nest, etc. It's just been...
It'll limit your lurking if you are pretty much always saving your wall. If you default the wall A, then it's going to be pretty bad for your team.
My mind drifts to Nongshim of teams that are
Oh my god, this is amazing. You like that, Square? You like that? I made that.
More or less over and over, and it'll
I made that.
Execution is so good, but we haven't seen that yet. You know what?
I think you should
What surprises me is how
treat it based on situation. If you want to lurk in the round and your team is likely going to end A, just throw it A. Throw it A, fuck your team, just go lurk, bro.
BBL, but yet you're absolutely right, Achilles. We haven't really seen it since then.
Ooh, nice little setup here. Double hold into a flash.
But there's a lot ready here for
Or he'll do it off drone. Boom. Look at that value. Beautiful from Team Heretics, man. And of course it's Larocque, bro. Larocque is way too good. Larocque is somehow getting like the magical fucking 2K back. And Krevin gets a contact kill. Okay, BBL's success mostly low-key given to them. This solved a lot of problems for them. Team Heretics going on the aggressive toward A main.
That is going to be
one thing I always kind of advocate for, I know that people like changing things up on defense, but man, if the enemy team can't really break what you're doing, kind of throwing them a bone by adding in some volatility doesn't really feel like the right approach.
Larocque just trying to keep him protected, spammed. Down to 47.
Oh, Larocque is so fucking fast, man. Jesus.
Tap of the defuse, just trying to get a rise out of him, trying to get him to spam, trying to figure out exactly where this enemy Viper is, but he's already ensured that the defuse is not being stuck.
Bro, Larocque is so fast. Nice round for BBL.
Hell of a lot invested, still damn close, but it is going to
Is there a way that they could counter the trap better? Did they have a neon stun? Did they have... Check the neon stun timing. No neon stun timing here. Neon stun is very late. That's the first thing you should look at. How quick was the fastest counter util? So there I'm expecting to see like one-way smoke from Jett maybe. I'm expecting to see smoke on the ground even from Jett. I'm expecting to see a stun on the choke. There's a lot of fast react util out of this BBL comp, and they didn't really look to add that. They didn't have like good, what we would call tank util from EG.
Any kind of aggressive play, but Loida this time baiting out the curveball.
So I do want BBL to make sure they add that. It is very, very important. In Team Heretics, I'm kind of worried they're overdoing it a bit here. Like, whose ult are they trying to deny? Jesus. Once again, you're throwing him a bone.
Overdrive able to find a second victim.
A's feeling comfy, but if you really think about it, like, is A even feeling that comfy? Like, A main feels comfy. They keep kind of just like fighting you A main and just kind of dying.
Just a bit too smart. Krevin, right place, right time. Comes away with that kill.
Bro, okay.
They're giving it one by one. You can't be doing that.
Jesus.
Able to find another elimination now. All eyes on Boo to see what he can do.
Does this wall have the gap?
Side of the wall. Push past, swing of the corner. Got himself.
This wall does not have the gap, in case anybody was wondering.
Over in. Try to cut off any
Yo, he did a bad plant, by the way. They did the bad plant that you can, like, if he was in a 1v1 against a guy in main, you could actually stick it.
Adaptations from the side of BBL. You know, Rose starting to kind of get a feel for this defender side of Heretics and how they want to kind of play some of the mid to late round.
I feel like this A-main fight is much harder with Viper because you don't get the harbor one way. Yeah, you don't get any one way, in fact, with this composition. It's like they're just taking the dry duel off of Flash on one lane. So it's not even like half the players are in the angle, half the players are out of the angle. Like the way that this A-main fight... Is this another timeout, by the way? I can't even run another ad.
Take those aggressive early maneuvers out from the B site. So we need to put a player out there.
Okay, let's try to min-max your time here. So usually, chat, this space feels kind of limited. Like you'll only have kind of this box. You won't actually have all of this space to fight from. Because this one way is blocking like half the section here, right? So usually when you're flash peeking and taking this duel, you're only really like killing people that are on one line. Like they're all kind of lined up here. We've seen many times people like hard flash here, all hugging the wall together. When a flash comes and just owns them, creates an easy pre-aim. The problem is like when they're flashing this, it's like they don't have a one-way.
That's kind of where you're looking.
Bro, it's like they have to deal with even like this deep angle. Bro, they have to deal with this like full zone. It's way too hard to refight this A main space. And now they're gonna fake it, go B? They're faking it to try to bait out the util reaction again? Okay. Not bad. I think they were maybe expecting like a super deep push. Like one of those like 100 Thieves kind of pushes. Where you do like the deeper molly plus like a stun timing. Actually, he walled him off the drone. That's kind of funny. Phoenix can be so annoying in this A main space. He's got so many little details of things that he can do. Nice little like micro ideas.
Will just be the slow creep back over. BBL again looking to successfully avoid the heavier side of the map. Looks like Koshmar is going to get in transit though. Shifting over. Try to reinforce this position. Weaponry wise.
I like Nongjim's comp. Do like Nongjim's comp.
Now a third joining.
Oh, it is a bit of a flood here. Benji's found one, but he's died instantly, and dying instantly as a side anchor, not ideal. Koshmars has turned into the anchor, and he is toast. This is a 2v2 with space now. Oh, they don't have bomb down. I don't think the space really matters, does it? And they don't have time to freeze for too long. They timed it out. He has a stinger. Is BBL perfect? Oh, they're worried about flank. Oh no. They've lost all of their space, by the way, chat. Oh.
Rose trying to find the reset, but Boo hounds him down eventually with that Guardian.
Interesting little use of the Neon ult here to just buy some extra time, buy some space to put BBL in a bad position.
You know what's kind of interesting there? The dynamic between that 1v1?
Just where the map was at. That's cute from
you guys know if
really nice stuff from him and
if Boo had a rifle
Boo, sturdy with that Guardian once
and
again,
he whiffed, it's like different. But because he has a Guardian,
that was
you know what I mean?
Absolutely ridiculous. So
he pop and swinged him, and he did whiff his first bullets.
Don't love the call there from Koshmars to go for the Phoenix ult, but that's, you know what? Sometimes you just in the heat of the moment, you feel like I've got my ult. I could do this. I just got to get this one guy around the corner, and then it's fine.
Unfortunately not to me, but still able to rescue the round from there.
Bro, I swear this Cypher character is sleeper broken right now. I swear.
Hits himself a third.
These trips go way too fast.
Decent kills. In exchange,
it actually feels nice right now. Like, extremely nice.
Who's got a judge?
A judge in the front of side covered. Boo watching, making sure that they can't go on a rotate out. And as they rescale back towards the front of B, that Judge increasing in potential value.
The problem is these frontside B freezes feel so bad. From attacker PvP, it just feels too hard to not get bombed down instantly at B. You have to get bombed down instantly so that you can play the game. We've said this probably 1,000 times on the stream, but this Breeze B site, if you don't get that bomb down, it feels impossible. If it's just, it turns into a slow round. There's way too many gaps. You have to deal with tunnel, flank, but not just flank. It's like all versions of flank. Elbow push, hard flank through the other side, window peaks. Like, window alone versus the main is such a different peak, like, where you can, like, play. And none of the plants feel great unless you literally take spawn in a slow scenario.
Relay ball here on the corner. Root able to find one.
Chat, we can literally hear Shanks on stream.
Trying to keep them at bay. Curveball will connect.
Yo, what? Do you guys hear that?
Thrown over the top onto the A site. Trying to get the spot out.
This is on the main broadcast.
This is still Heretics able to keep their players.
Yo, hold on. I'm sorry to do this mid-round, but like I have to check. Yeah, okay, I don't have it open. Okay. Now I hear Yinsu.
Well, pivot now over to the other side of the map for BBL. Didn't like what they saw, and they're gonna try something a little bit different. Boo.
Some technical difficulties, guys, but they're gonna get it. They're gonna get it fixed.
One kill with that. Okay, well, what in the world is that, Boo? Just dome them through the smoke.
Yeah, just no hope.
They're gonna get that
I
fixed.
don't want to give them any inkling here that they might be able to get this round to go. Rand's postured up on bridge, finding another. Now it's Krevin and Larock. 2v5, and it is a labored attempt to find that kill, and it's not going to come to fruition. Krevin will be able to put down Wound, but so much more necessary as Kushmars will get finished off.
You know the 2 rounds that BBL won is literally Team Heretics over-forcing this A main fight. L adds.
Securing themselves a lead already 7-2.
This is ridiculously good for Heretics. I mean, you have to be feeling sky high right now.
Bro, I even ran the minute of ads.
Here. And obviously, yes, again, going up against an eco, but the fact that you've been able to put your opponents, you've been able to put BBL on the back foot so often already. You can see that.
Bro, this streamer actually sucks. This streamer sucks.
You're gonna get out of BBL.
This streamer sucks.
Has been smothered for now. But you never know with this team.
There was 20 minutes left? Yeah, true. It doesn't exactly work that way, bro. I don't know.
And they can stoke it.
Zikz, why I got ads?
Notice, but concerning thing
guys, is, I was pre-firing the timeout after the eco. You're good. You missed Sheriff round.
BBL can get his next several rounds to go. Close out the
Zikz, you are a millionaire.
Perhaps there's a chance.
Zikz, you are a millionaire.
There, you're gonna feel
I fucking wish I was a millionaire.
Spot to, jumpstart that second half.
I wish I was a millionaire. Map, but can you guys make me a millionaire? Can we crowdfund me?
BBL and they're all right. Pretty good on Lotus.
Go back to coaching, bro. Same for you. Sorry.
Right. I mean, it is a tough ask. You know, their Lotus has looked a little bit shaky at times with BBL, but they were
all right, lock in. Everybody lock in. We're all back, right? We're all back?
DDG, to really put together a much more solid
I've got $2. I'll take it.
Earlier.
I'll take $2.
They were able
all right, lock
to learn
in.
From their mistakes against one team, but now going up against Heretics.
That was the second time out for BBL. Also, I want to give props to Team Heretics. They lost 2 rounds in a row, and they said, "Fuck that shit. I am timing out." They saw the potential, like, big-time blunders that could come, and they immediately timed out. And now, I think BBL's done well to decide that they should probably just be going A this whole time. And, yeah, it kind of begs the question, why weren't they just going A the whole time? Why'd they keep going into B? Keep going into B, dealing with Cypher?
Slow creeper on the back, though. Finding the one's not going to be ready for Loida up high.
Feels like Team Heretics was even telling you that their A is kind of like ass. Can't even fight A main.
Would be enough to take down these players, but Rose finds the two.
I'm not D7O. Thank you for the tier 1, bro. Thank you for the tier 1, bro. Appreciate it.
Crazy to think.
Don't listen to the haters. It's true, but don't listen to them.
BBL on this side has been the pick.
Okay, well, that's just unnecessary. We don't have to say all that.
They've got some safety. They've got some good ideas around that. Nice little reposition there from Leloy to get on top of the boxes. And then Rose, that last
Bro, Rose is shooting?
Right across the head.
Damn.
Looked like a hit scan there for a second. Nice piece of work from him.
Okay.
I mean, Luke gonna be kicking himself.
Here we go.
Play that a little bit slower.
Another A approach. Makes sense. Makes a crazy amount of sense, to be honest. Is this a bit of a one-way wall? It kind of looks like it on the side of Boo. You see how he's holding the angle, chat? Looks like he's holding a bit of a gap, and that's why he played close in that other round. You pop the wall. Any player that's trying to peek the wall is not going to be able to see, but you're going to see them when they cross this little gap that you see there. This little gap here.
Benji has yet another.
It's just how angle advantage works. Whoever's closer to the object sees less than the one that's further away.
I'm a bit surprised that Heretics maybe didn't go for the pit, but you know, they're probably waiting for the last round to throw it on the ground. I mean, you've already got 7. You're already feeling very, very comfortable.
We waited out the A wall, but then we ended up going back to B. Oh my god, Asano Weave with the tier 1. Giving money to a millionaire? Chat. He knows I'm not a millionaire.
But look at the pings coming down.
We've had conversations about our net worth.
One of the previous rounds by this clutch, this mid-split.
And he knows I'm not a millionaire. And I know how many M's is in his bank. No, I'm just kidding. He's also not a millionaire.
Who comes sliding in? LaRock's going to be taking down Loida. Trying to find some more values. Kashmars will get caught in mid. Kreven again being the danger man here for this team.
So many late rounds for BBL toward B. Like, personally, not a fan.
There's no time to try to make a play of it. And no idea where Boo was going to be anyway. So we'll just drift away. Hold on to this weapon and allow for Heretics to move up 8-3.
And this is going to be an awkward round for BBL. The money's all over the place. The ults.
Where is FNS? I'm sick of this ad-running dictator.
On the other side of the coin, they have a pin.
No.
They have a neural theft. They have another ult of that as well.
A millionaire in your heart? Aww. I don't know what the fuck that means, but aww.
So,
alright.
you can match overdrive for overdrive.
Man, I'm not gonna lie, like, if BBL just went A into A 12 out of 12 like Nongshim, I feel like they would have had a better result. I think Nongshim was cooking, bro. Just only hit the A-bomb site.
See if there's a big challenge again. This time Kashmaris.
Every time they tried going into the Cypher, or like late round B, they never got plant down, not even one time. Felt like they had no hope.
In LaRock's hands. You want to put your best player so far here at the event in the best position possible to succeed. Absolutely reading the situation nicely. Kreven has been an absolute nightmare. That's kind of the one thing about Heretics defender side that I think has given them grief.
Yeah.
Okay, this is the one time though where they're actually coming B, and it's not 3 players toward B.
I'm very surprised to just not see that invested on one side of the
So am I going to give them a little bit of hope here?
BBL into a heavy stack.
No, don't go to a B split, bro. B split has the worst win rate of all hits on this bomb set, or on this map entirely. This is the condition for it though, huh? Like, nobody's actually in position to peak on timing. And Rienz is caught on the worst possible timing. Rienz fully affected by util. He found the sickest timing.
Bottom to 1, and he cannot get that spray to connect. Rose turns back, finds a headshot. That's Whoop. Swings towards back sight. He gets batted to the side. And how are you meant?
I mean, I've done everything I can to jinx Team Heretics there.
I don't think you can.
No.
It's like I'm on BBL payroll with that one. Jesus.
Meanwhile, the backstab from Kreven once again, looking to just be their nightmare. Close out this round in BBL's favor. Have been given some access over towards back sight and back pillar.
Okay, I mean,
it's just a matter of time now that Boo has been corralled. Reads the first, and LaRock.
What is really interesting, notice that BBL actually picked Breeze Team Heretics chooses defense and actually does come out with 8 on defense. 4 of those rounds are pistol bonus, and BBL's major issue there was like so many times toward B, they're not getting the plant down early. Scenario kind of freezes out, and it's just kind of doomed.
Turns back the other way. That's when they're coming around the corner. Can't quite get the crosshairs where they need to be. Yeah, I mean, 8-4 here is Heretics regardless. You're still very, very happy with that.
Yeah, it's going to take the pistol and then some.
What is this music in my ears? I'm feeling triumphant right now.
Heretics come out swinging, claim another pistol win.
What up, hoverboard? How's it going, bro?
Map could be over very, very quickly, and with Lotus on the horizon, this series could be done as well. With checks during the halftime, making sure that everything's going to be up to snuff.
Yeah, Heretics, they won 2-0 last time they faced off, so.
I feel like I just won something.
Let's go ahead and send things over to Ian Chambers.
Good morning, Hatman. How's the match going so far?
Yeah, you're not kidding. Very, very, very special guest. Mixwell, how are you doing?
Hello, guys.
It's going pretty well.
Welcome to Paris.
It's going pretty well.
It's a pleasure to be here. I love France, and it's my second time. Let's see what happens this tournament.
How are you feeling about Heretics? That was a strong start.
They are dominating in every way. Macro, micro, everything. I think they
micro.
got this.
I mean, they're going to have a crazy amount of confidence because they won last time around. How big of a statement would it be to do it again?
I mean, it would be amazing. It would be the second star on their jersey as well. That's a lot of aura. So let's see what happens. It's going to be tougher than last year, I feel like.
Speaking of stars on jerseys, are you a football fan?
I like that.
I'm a football fan.
Are you watching Spain? Do you think you got a chance?
I think Spain has a chance, but I think France is the team to beat this.
You're forgetting about another team, Mixwell, you know.
Morocco?
No.
England.
Yes, thank you. You know, the team that's probably going to win it. No, but listen, I hope you enjoy the rest of this event.
Micro?
We're going to be coming to talk to you all
Crazy
the
that they
time.
didn't invite
Team
Zikz.
Heretics all the way.
I know, bro.
Yes, Team Heretics all the way. They will win their second tournament and be the...
Nah, it's okay. I'm early days, chat.
In VALORANT history.
Cheers, Mixwell. Enjoy your time. Thank you. Back to the studio.
I'm early days. We're on our path, though. We're on the path, chat.
Thank you very much, Ian.
We've only been streaming for
5
months. 5 months.
I don't know if it's
These people have been streaming a lot longer than me.
Alongside with us is Kakuka. Welcome back, Kakuka. How you doing, darling?
Yeah,
the moment that Heretics starts winning.
Thoughts on what's going on with C9? Oh, I went in on that in the early parts of the stream.
Good to see Mixwell here.
Looks to be a little bit of a tech here, chat.
Actually, I thought that the team that he didn't mention.
My auto ads already ran, so like we're good.
The word to the final.
Whoa! I don't know. I mean, I like the fact that you named everyone.
Basically, TLDR on the C9 thing, because there's a lot more people here now. For those that don't know, Note XXD was a player that they added. Note XXD was a player that C9 added for V1C or Vic. And there's currently a rumor that Vic is now coming back in for Note.
I felt like they're going B far too many times, and they're finding themselves in
so that's confusing.
Of Woot here. He is
so yeah, I mean, all I said was I would love to hear the explanation because that's a confusing one. Because it's like, bro, Vic said specifically he wants a break from competing.
Keep up with this form. There's always a moment in a tournament where you peak. How long can you stretch?
And then he joined a tier 2 team. That made sense to me because it's like, you know, it's less committal. You're getting to play from home. You're chilling. Makes sense. And at that point, C9 had already kind of like somewhat convinced Vic to continue playing.
The battle of our MVPs, but it is just the first half. What is one change that you want to see here for?
And then what ends up happening somehow.
They'll be moving on to that defensive half, so it's all about understanding A. It's all about understanding how you're going to be able to retake A with your comp.
Anyway,
see that a lot.
I feel it's related to the news with Radiant House owner being the ADG owner, and he got spooked and went out. Really, Wendler? Really? If I had to speculate, though, I mean,
has to do with the versatility. We expect to be
my speculation was kind of in the Vic camp for sure. Like that Vic wanted to play again, and that maybe Note wasn't gelling super well.
Time after time. I think that Kashmaras is doing so much better now. I really think that those vote reviews and whatnot are bringing it a lot of confidence.
I did say that at the beginning. My speculation is that Vic probably wanted to play again because, like, there's no way he says he wants a break and then all of a sudden they're just like convincing him again to play it? No way. Like I wouldn't buy that. There's no way. But maybe Vic is just a W man. Every time he gets convinced to play, he just like, okay, fine, I'll play.
doing what they could just to get these few rounds.
Nah, it has to be. I think it's going to be more on like Vic wanting to play again than it is like Note being not like perfect. I don't know. Vic is insane though. Yeah, I don't think it's like the craziest change like in terms of their performance.
Like he's leading with assists right now. I will say that he may not be fragging.
But I mean, it's just one of those things. Like if they gave explanations for everything else, they gotta give explanations for this one. Also, I love that it's C9 doing the plus Vic minus Vic plus Vic. That just is way too funny. I think we're all in agreement on that one. Plus Vanity minus Vanity plus Zelsis minus Zelsis plus Zelsis. It's too funny. Anyway, another B split getting punished here. Thank goodness, bro. This B split shit is way too bad. Makes sense that this shit gets full wrapped on. Too many angles shot for the B split. It just does not feel good. Somehow teams have been brainwashed into thinking this is a good track because we see it a little too much. These days, nah, I was gonna say something really crazy. I was gonna say these days it feels like we see more B splits than A splits, but that's probably not true.
It's a nice little catch here. BBL has their pieces in
B splits are sitting at somewhere like a 10 to 15% win rate, which is just crazy.
They get him caught with some of that early util. Lovers Rock goes.
We're in like a little bit better than a Haven A retake kind of scenario.
There's a few other players around there for BBL.
Now bring Penny back. That's okay. That's a crazy call.
So nice.
Bro, if they got rid of Jack, I would actually cry. I'm not kidding. I'm gonna go take honestly a cold shower and cry.
Keep it competitive, and as you expect, you want to funnel those orbs.
And I'm not getting out until the podcast comes out. Uh-oh.
Benji trying to find his kill. Can't quite make it happen, but Rian's counter spamming with the classic. Will be able to find it. Swoop in though, Rose. Finding Benji fishy. Will be a moment of opportunity for
Jesus.
It ends up being quite whiffy.
Spike down A.
Crush Morris now. Grabbing the spike. Lance will put
oh my god, he's getting his ult shot.
To get the ult online. Maybe even find some additional damage. Has that Marshall.
You know, sometimes it's better to not let the player plant. This was one of those times. Now you don't have like an orb win con to play around.
3 players to stay alive. A bit of damage dealt here, but
oh, are you convinced with the Woot Neon now? I mean,
worse for BBL, to be honest. If
I never really said that I don't think that Woot's Neon would be good. It's more of like it's just surprising to see Kosh not on Neon.
There was a moment where he wasn't even considered.
In fact, I kind of said like I think Woot's a great player. He could probably play it.
Actually, there's a Viper on that team too, so could have been really bad news.
I would have definitely loved to see them even just play ones.
And let's see what they want to do.
Valorant's such a funny game, bro.
With their first buy up.
It's like perfect Valorant.
Bulldogs there. Guardian.
Is really just more living in the gray area than it is like this super set fundamental thing that a lot of coaches probably think it is.
Intrigue across the map, but
living in that gray area of like perfect decision making is just way, it's way better than like always play clumped, always play for trades. Perfect Valorant is so far from that. But that's how people call perfect Valorant, if that makes sense.
On his own.
Doesn't want to explore down into
okay.
The camera's there. Would have heard that toggle, but it said the execs just come through.
I've grown to like this wall more, by the way, as a random detail. Both walls have a purpose, but this slightly deeper wall that has a gap that you can wrap behind sight, it's also just nice in post plant. Your Bricks player can hold it. No way this is happening. Chad, no way this is happening.
And suddenly, bonus conversion for BBL is very
I love this. I love this adaptation in the 2v4 though. Oh, I don't like the angle choice though. I thought they were gonna like exit to main.
Chad, I
thought they were gonna exit to main.
And BBL have pulled it off.
What in the world happened here? Incredible stuff for BBL.
Both teams got a bonus.
Rose, that shock dart. I don't know if the Viper, you know.
No one redeems VIP anymore. Is the economy really that bad? I think it's just we haven't been doing predictions, honestly. Unless I've been missing them.
say, down to 5 HP.
Yeah, bite gun
The team fighting here from Heretics was very off, by the way. Boo is like solo facing. Benji's late to the swing.
BBL, and all of a sudden, we've got a real
The coordination was definitely off on the team fight. We've talked about that a lot too, though. Post plant is so much harder to play than a retake. You know how easy it is to 5 clump and just run it down somewhere?
Oh, what a shot from Kosh Morris. Bandit.
Bro, there's no way I'm hearing a Koshroom route on my right ear again.
whipping up tall hell in the previous round, but that is a massive shot to be found. And now Rien's looking to try to get that reset.
And now I've got Yinsu in the left as well. What's up, guys?
Widely done. Need to try to displace
Loita.
but he's not going anywhere. Steer in sight. Watch them run. TP's out to safety. Benji now all alone trying to assess where in the world he could have gone.
Nah, this is way too funny. Are they like clipping it, by the way? I think they're like actively clipping it. They're clipping the reaction so that they can show it later. Right? That's why we're hearing like the...
Perhaps.
You know what I mean?
But there's a swing out. And Krevin just going to be a little bit faster on it. A good attempt from Team Heretics, but not enough to find the round.
Imagine the casters can hear it too. Luke Munner, the thing is, I'm pretty sure they can, by the way.
Some of that good decision making, some of that good play we saw from Heretics on their defender side.
I'm pretty sure they can hear it, by the way. Because the last time that it was happening, the casters just stopped talking.
Oh my God,
They probably muted their mics and they're asking production what is going on. Yo, my cat is going fucking ballistic behind me.
You're not really taking, you know, you could have gone the other way around.
What the fuck? Did you guys see that or no?
Once you see him up on that spot, try to create some extra angles, but they opt to try to challenge him, and they pay the price. They had a real great shot at turning this half on its head, getting that big thrifty win. Instead, Loita dashes their hopes. Now it's all tied up at 8-8, and I assume we're going to get the final timeout from Heretics here.
No, I want to pick her up so bad.
It looks to be the case.
I want to pick her up so bad. She's like perfectly out of range. She's spacing me, chat.
Considerable lead. Starting to get uncomfortable.
She has really good spacing right now. I literally can't grab her.
Fishy there, a bit more of a somber look on his face. For not being able to find that clutch that would have been.
Chat, I caught her like a fucking fish.
Keeps him in the lead. Would have been a thrifty.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Can't find it. Needs to get the energy back up.
Oh my God, she's way too active.
Yeah.
He wouldn't even let me hold her, bro.
Now you're worried about, oh, we've, again, I talked about that ember, that spark that's always going to be burning just a little bit for BBL. No matter how bad.
You could hear Achilles going, what the fuck is happening? wait, really?
Once they get those
Wait, he actually said
blowing, that? The fire will be roaring in short order.
Or like you could just like sense it. Because I could sense it, but I didn't hear him say it. All right, BBL with a pretty heavy mains approach here. I feel like when you're playing this Jet Neon comp so often, teams just have the heavy like walk down mid approach. Oh, Shibar. We're chilling. Those half wall darts are always so sus, bro. I feel like that shit misses like the majority of the time. It's like hard to trust them. Uh-oh.
This should be, yeah, okay, a little bit of damage.
Oh my, bro. Okay, you notice how Team Heretics gets the bomb down insta, and now the game is like playable. In so many of those BBL rounds, it just feels like they have no chance in the round. Uh-oh. Oh my God, look at the timing. What?
Cleaning up the two, but now into the 1v2 4 rows.
That was a crazy gap from Boo. I'm surprised he's not holding that, bro.
But not necessary. Benji Fishy will just swing the corner, get the kill. Keeping two.
Your ball ends with an L, by the way. Yeah, I know. Isn't it like kind of like a silent L?
Back into the lead.
I don't know. I worked with Koreans like
this is kind of a weird one here.
Majority of my league career.
Lovers Rock somehow slips the net between the camera and the tripwire. Boo has no idea what's going on. He's back at window, looking around to figure out what happened. And
but also it's like, I don't know, it's also like a meme that The American players
just barely able there.
Oh, whatever. It's fine. Who cares?
Crossfire setups able to hold on.
Who cares, bro?
A lot closer than they would have liked.
Why am I even explaining myself, bro? It doesn't matter. 3 people here. Instant B rush.
Those extra guns really painful.
Team NRG is loving this B site.
The trade is in on the rock.
Kind of a rare thing to do, just slamming the B site over and over. I feel like the majority of the time I watch Breeze, it's like A to A to A to A to A.
Now the running back going to be popped. Sprinting forward, trying to find this Viper, but
backside ult.
Cannot find the shot.
Ew.
It doesn't cover the spike plan at all. They still have to scale out of this. Meanwhile, Paranoia does have them ushered away. Poison orb.
I don't think there's much time in this orb, no? Oh, there is a lot of time in this orb.
Views are going to be interrupted as all of them are just so very low. Throws the Cade down to 1. Koshmar is sprinting right past him. But what a clutch this would be.
Do you guys like that they left it up to chance? I don't really like that.
This should be impossible.
Man, me personally,
Benji dead.
this like situation, this situation where it's like 4 people playing out insta, I always see that as a bad sign. There's so many worlds that you could absolutely lose that round, and that's why Kosh looks so crazy. Kosh ran it straight down because they were like, oh shit, we might be losing off just random spam.
It's absolutely crazy what he's able to do.
Because also, you know what happens in so many of those kinds of rounds, chat, is that one player dies, they assume that the player's off, and then everybody stops spamming. Because they need to preserve ammo in case one player pushes.
Nice guys. Lighting it up. Nice.
Wait, why is the mic like worse now? But they want to preserve ammo in case, you know, smoke goes down as well. What happens in the world is as well where they just tap it and just nobody gets spammed. Like everybody just gets out of the spam line and holds the smoke. People have to run it down eventually. You just have to.
Keep that extra player locked in place. So it's just a matter of getting past this judge. Flash connects.
Oh no.
Now they know exactly where he's at as the wall will fall, so 2 shell lovers rock. Overdrive in hand, clean shot from Lloyd, but he loses his vision. Loses his life. The rock.
Okay, right there, I already have criticism for Woot's neon ult.
Exploring all the way the back site.
Spike planted.
We've already talked about good neon ults in the past.
With a third, potentially for the 4th, if he can just find Kreven.
You have to like tape down one of your strafe keys. You can't like AD like that. ADing like that is like basically you're just using like a regular gun.
The jump peak, the spot.
But if you force people to like actually track you, it's just way more OP.
That we got from Rose.
Man,
here's the first.
We could save this gun. Our money's not like crazy sick.
It is not.
It's like chill vibes though. Keep the speed in one direction. Yeah, you don't want to like excel and decel over and over. So like Woot was kind of doing this on like a dime. Like his character was not really moving that much. It was like here to like here. Like you want to just tape down that key so that the whole time you're just moving like strafing on their screen.
Pretty simple idea on a timeout.
There was like a real world that he just like dies in one of those duels. The duel with the yellow player or orange, whatever it is.
Keep that extra player locked over there. And then you've already got 2 players set up close to A main to kind of lead the charge. Here, they're just going to try to
Close
go
start.
for 3-2 split.
Lotus spotted early. This might be a good bait, honestly. Sova won't drone because he's using ult. Oh no, Lover's Rock can't shoot there. I'm going to be honest. Was he worried that he was spotted? Maybe. Maybe that makes it valid. I mean, he's done work regardless this round to not die this entire time. It's set up his team.
Looking good. 3 ends. Clutch machine when he needs.
I think he was reading the player already on site.
Not
Not exactly at bricks. He is for sure cooked. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No way. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Jesus.
Cannot win it out. BBL rallying back.
Hi, Keo.
Down by 2.
Yeah, it took a lot.
I was having such a good day, bro. Nobody had said Keo yet.
Overdrive in this round to make sure that this fast hit from Heretics wasn't going to get the win, and it almost did. It came really damn close. It's Rose again. Him and Kreven and Lloyd are absolutely going crazy right now.
Ren's had a chance. Ren's actually had a chance.
Yeah, almost had it. He had a real shot.
Wait, did the VOD channel go away? I don't think so. Are you gonna run ads again, Keo?
Lovers Rock now with the operator.
Bruh.
That's the first one we've seen on this map.
I'm gonna run it between maps, guys.
Back pyramid.
Between maps, not during the map. If it's during the map, it's not me. It's auto.
Lovers Rock has no idea that he's already gotten past, so it's a quick scale.
I don't want pre-roll ads.
The flank as well. I think Benji's just gonna stay tucked here.
Okay, we are getting the orb here. Cautious one off. The thing that's nice about Harbor is that Harbor, if you wanted double orb, you could start the round at B, clove the choke, grab this orb, then come to this A orb that's very defendable. But because your comp doesn't have Harbor, how the fuck are you getting this one? How are you getting the B orb?
I must wait. They just clear the camp.
Harbor's way too nice on this map, I won't lie.
They're gonna go to the other side off of that clear. And look at Lovers Rock.
I was initially like, I think Harbor's okay on the map. No, Harbor's fucking nice. Harbor's nice.
Because it's not going to be a full mid-crunch.
Lovers Rock full cross map here. Playing his read and being absolutely wrong. That is unfortunate.
Heretics reading things incredibly well. You've got 4 players in position. One leaning back towards Arch and Spawn, but otherwise...
They got info now with the wall. Remember, this is solo Viper, or solo controller.
Very nice.
But they have a lot of other pseudo controllers in the comp, right? Cage, Phoenix Wall, Neon Wall. Plant and Isle, maybe? Probably not, though. It's going to time out. Benji got 2 somewhere. How do we team fight this? We have flashes? Nope. We got a Molly and a Shock. Okay, we Molly Shock all of them. No, it's got to be a double peek here for sure. Off of oh, they go through the wall is crazy, by the way. The fact that that actually went well for them is nuts. Insane from BBL. Like, insane both ways, you know?
Another round going over to BBL.
Yo, I can't believe they actually straight up went dry through the Viper Wall. That's like the one timing that the Viper Wall is still going to be up. They went out the expected spot of the Viper Wall. He wide swung and they both whiffed. That's W from Krevin. That's actually W from Krevin. He like really wide swung that. Getting double held. And they both whiffed it.
Thank you.
And he set up his teammate. But Krevin also lands the shots as the entry while wide swinging. I mean, Krevin just W value. Brilliant.
I thought he was just taunting. I just assumed with BBL.
That's good. Another AI summary in chat. Nah, BBL has the magic. Wait, BBL can actually do it. Oh my god. LaRock, magic. Krevin, magic.
This is amazing work from them. Just that individual firepower that you know this team possesses comes through. Snake bite at the door too, and Heretics decides, well, we got to make a go for it, and it ain't going well.
Rose, the master magician.
That's got Rose on his feet. IGL knows that he had that round sniffed out well ahead of time.
This guy's always cooking up some magic tricks for sure. This Rose guy.
Tied again, 11-11.
Whoa! Okay, I'm telling you, they've got the magic. I don't know what. I don't know what he was cooking with that one. Doing that against a Neon is crazy. Like in the head. Like I don't think we need the info that bad. Cause now this is impossible, man. You're doing it against a Viper ult as well. Oh shit.
Elimination found. Rock needs to start putting up numbers. Woot will get taken down, but time is still.
The Viper ult's interesting, chat, because it forces you to basically take the one path. It's all front to back fights for both teams, but you always have the potential to backstab for Team Heretics. The more I see this ult, the more I think it's actually okay. It sections the team fight so that you're only fighting that backside space, which is pretty nice. This comp has a lot of ways to stall that backside space between a Viper Wall, Phoenix Wall, Cypher Cage, Neon Stun. You have a lot of ways to deal with it. Sorry for a random question, but did Gentlemates change their IGL? Gentlemates change their IGL.
It's 3 that get invested in this round. It's the run it back, it's the pit, it's the Hunter's Fury.
Yes,
it does go
I don't think so.
way, and it always feels a little uncomfortable with how fired up this BBL team
Starkster's been
now.
IGLing.
Nice ping out there to get that final kill with the Hunter's Fury
I think
as well.
you're probably thinking that because of Glyph being an IGL in the past,
And it's going to be the pit for
and him saying that he could IGL, and that he's going to be Envy's IGL. Right? That's what I'm imagining.
A little bit scary there.
That's why I'm imagining he's asking that question.
Looks like a fake. I mean, the bench is just going to keep scaling. I mean, it shouldn't be that confusing or obscured. Yeah.
Okay. Lurker spotted. Usually that means a cancel for the Lurker. But he can't really easily cancel, so he's just committing. And he's actually landed that shot. Uh-oh. Now we've got a fucking problem in spawn. Do you see what Rose has literally just decided to do? He actually just ran at him.
And this just feels like an overcook from Team Heretics.
Yes.
Rose actually does not care.
This is too tricky.
You know how bad it is, like, in terms of the duel? For Rose to, like, opt into just clearing all of those angles. He could be just held on any off angle, and he just dies for free.
On top of that, BBL's pushing space when you're not ready.
And Rose just kills him. He just solved all of the problems for his team. And now look at this timing.
There's the approach to the back.
That's a fast trade from Woot.
Getting them now into a 2v2, but he's down to 5 health.
Player standing.
So Woot would have to do it all to try to bring this.
What an angle, bro. He's exposed to everything.
They're going to be connecting. Tucks a little bit further.
Oh my god, Woot is fucking fast.
But Loita will keep them afloat.
We're going OT.
12 to 12. Our opening map.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I've been saying this every single time I watch EMEA.
Well,
every time I watch EMEA, I feel like their form as a region, I guess it's mostly Turkish players when I think about it.
Both teams playing really good defender
But like, bro, the aim of some of the players in EMEA, it's fucked. It's like,
such a battle of the wits between
I'm telling you, it's fucked. It's so good.
Make those little bit of adjustments, and both these teams seem to really have a tough time finding those entries, finding those moments on their attacker's side to get some good, you know, clean executes that looked well coordinated. Just felt like they just don't have that same proficiency.
100T beat them, by the way? Yeah, and they beat them also on like a B or C day, by the way.
Really good. Knowing when they need to strike, how to hold the line.
Which is also just funny.
Now, BBL looking for an A hit.
Okay, so BBL, if they go B, I'm actually going to cry. I'm glad that they're doing a oh, shit. Bro, I'm telling you, Cypher is so OP. And because of the extra time, Chet, he actually put a trip on doors. Because you get 45 seconds instead of the usual 30. But you can actually do trips on both sides. That only applies to this round, chat. It's kind of cool. Only the first OT round do you get 45 seconds.
I mean, I like the idea here from BBL. We kind of criticized them a little bit earlier that they weren't trying kind of different stuff. This is very different. It's very unusual, but somehow Benji Fishy.
I don't mind the A-Link split. The problem is, once again, you probably don't play against Cypher that often, man.
Gets him stuck in a position where
so their usual A-split dash is just absolutely owned by a Cypher trip.
Maybe expecting Lover's Rock was going to be matching this on the other
The
side.
pacing at which you go for every single play, it has to change when you're playing against character like Cypher, when you're playing Jet and Neon. Both of these are hard countered by Cypher. Cypher must be the absolute best agent you could play against the BBL comp. I'm not kidding.
Huge. You could find some value.
Only first round of OT has different time yet.
Love to get that opening pick, get that extra player, because it's so often come down to that last man standing one way or another in these rounds.
Oh.
Taking the exit for a brief little second, but decides, yeah,
Aight.
maybe I should just get out of here.
Not too bad.
But he sees them leaning A.
I mean, that's a lot of info. They're going to naturally lean A off that, for sure.
Reinforce the site.
They're playing choke heavy as well. Lover's Rock has stun. Loida has flash. And Luroc is here somewhat early. Still has dash.
This is scary. Still the relay bolt. Still
Drone spotting him out. Lover's Rock. Not gonna be sticking around up
This
front.
is kind of weird. 30 seconds left. Everybody still has their stall util. This blind is very early from Loida. Maybe he was worried about them walking out on the Phoenix wall timing. I don't mind it too much. Man, look at this.
Looking to hold his own.
Shock kills. Molly killed, actually. When you end in a bomb site, late round, when they still have every piece of utility, it's always gonna be hard like that. And I don't even think it was very optimal the way they used their utility.
When you decide to
BBL.
hit, hey, it's just got to be a lot more explosive. You've got to be willing
But
to
I mean,
take
it's good
risks.
enough, honestly. Stalling at that little of time is always going to be
And it can
nice.
tough for sure. Your opponents really have a good idea of what you're doing and when you're doing it.
And you did kind of see Neon didn't get much value in the round, right? He was just off to the side near the bricks angle. He was actually hiding behind the Viper wall the entire time that they were kind of fighting for their lives on site. Wasn't able to fully get value. How are these teams losing on an attack-sided map with attack-sided comps? Cypher. Cypher and then readability on the side of Team Heretics.
Discuss a little bit.
I don't care what comp you have. You exec late into Neon Stun and Omen Blind still alive, and your Viper's there in time to Molly Shock with the Sova as the rotators. That's a little bit too much util to handle.
Somehow get their map pick here, but it has been labored to say the least.
Maybe they could do some like
If they can even get
pump
there.
fake toward B,
Coaches
re-hit
right
late,
behind the players.
Team Heretics.
Key there. Trying to
Something
rally
like
his
that.
boys.
They
Heretics
did have some success on first timing fights though. First timing like side hits.
more on this attacker's side when they get back to it.
So they might just go straight into that again as well.
BBL has the
Because they did kind of
explosiveness.
just take a long time and did a very readable round. I think they're either gonna up the tempo or like re-hit where there's no util. One of those two I think would be most ideal. So Boo does this one-way wall again, but he's not actually playing around it. I think it's a slightly different wall actually. This doesn't seem like it's from the same line. He does it from the pocket instead.
See if he can hear anything at all.
There's nothing or no one.
This one feels a lot more comfy for the attackers to deal with.
Right here. Check over the
Okay.
side.
So they're gonna play retake. Nah. And Larock has been taken out as well. One of the magicians.
Larock now dead. Stun is out though. Blue gonna be isolated, picked apart. Loida able to find that elimination, finds himself a second.
Fuck.
Will get taken down as well, and suddenly they're right back into this. Looking for the backstab, and Krevin now arrives.
Krevin value. Still have dart.
Fishy dead in transit. Kashmar is only able to find the one.
Oh wow. BBL with the attack side round. Rut-row. What's the difference between fake and pump fake? Pump fake was a term that we used to, it basically means just throwing the utility but not scaling. The whole purpose is just to bait counter util. Because we wanted a word that meant like committed fake, where you actually throw bodies in, versus a word where it just means we just want you to throw util and show presence. So pump fake would be, yeah, just showing presence, throwing the util, not scaling. Don't throw away your life.
Nobody on Heretics had any clue he had tucked in that far up on the map.
We're seeing a somewhat mid-control kind of round. It's not that it's bad.
Push forward past the blaze wall, but nothing to be found.
Oh, okay. Early drone is less of a problem because they don't have an operator.
Heretics, the spike has still.
The exec won't be too punished without a
Really
drone.
gonna try to scale into B, just keeping BBL.
I do generally like saving the drone though.
Sure that it's, at least for
But I guess
now,
because
somewhat
Rens
under
had no
their
dart,
control,
they
gives
wanted
them
to
a
just
little
make
bit
sure
more
there was
breathing
nobody
room.
bottom mid.
And if they were to pivot
Next to
towards A,
castle.
they'd open up a lot
Sure.
of space. We're on the
Sure, I'm
pyramid
down.
Side, but again, BBL trying to read that this is going to be a mid re-hit that's thwarted if there was any thoughts about it from Heretic.
Another super late round, chat. Look at the utility too. So Lover's Rock, no stun. Loida still has blind. And we have Dart blind.
Hold them back for now. Molly clearing out a forward angle. So far, all of
Okay, I mean, they've gotten a pretty good situation here. They're actually hitting into the no Molly side. Krevin has to do work here. He's going to have to be our magician. Oh my god, he is. He actually is. Look at him. Oh, he fast peeked it too, no? Am I crazy or did he fast peek it?
The plan now in play. A 2v3.
Why did that seem so fast?
To an end. Heretics try to extend this.
Look at the walk around glitch too. Loida.
Swing it back.
Nah.
Has Loida dead to rights.
Nice peek on timing. Well done, Wood. Very well done. Hi, Boostio, Mom. I saw Boostio's on #1 Deadlock team. Yay! Well, trialing for #1 Deadlock team. W Boostio, W Boostio Mom.
Just one player. So they add that extra layer in with the Phoenix, and that forces BBL to have to respect it. Opens up that space. Now that being
Thank you
said,
for your tip,
going
Zikz.
into Kreven's site, and that is scary the way he's been playing so far.
Yeah, no problem.
He's only able to get one before he's dealt with, but for a moment there, it looks like
Right? Happy tears.
even though it's good macro from Heretics, they might
Crazy
lose the round
follow-up.
anyway, but
Yeah, okay, my fault. Did I ruin the moment? Okay, my fault. I was reading YouTube chat so that they didn't hate me.
A lot of force here.
I was getting in my quota,
Stacked up in
the
front of
once
B.
every hour.
Benji Fishy, a
It's
deeper
just like
trip
ads.
right towards the front of those stairs. Gets the first kill.
Oh.
Finds Larock as well.
Oh,
Swing out,
okay.
moves suddenly, firing on all cylinders.
Damn, suddenly we want to contact the B space.
Glimpses of this.
I'm telling you, BBL does not have this B space figured
He
out.
wants his map to come to an end. He wants to go over to load.
I think BBL needs to play all random, all one bomb site or whatever it's called. All random one bomb site.
Potentially in flawless fashion.
And we stay away from this B one.
He will fall, but it's going to be Boo. Starting off the round.
Every single B round has been so unlucky.
And now, 15.
What happened to our magic?
A couple things in this round, but the big thing
We don't have any magic toward B is a problem.
outright wins that 1v1 against Lovers Rock.
Is pre-roll ads timer
I mean,
weird?
if he doesn't win this, then there's not that
Yeah, it's a little
extra
weird.
layer of safety on site with the Cypher util. Boo, that is disgusting.
Although to be fair, this has gone OT,
Ridiculous stuff
so it's
from
just
the
been pretty
IGL.
long. Maybe it has been
Big
40 minutes
time
since
at times
since
for
ads.
Heretics. Into the unknown. Wood up to 28, Kreven up to 28. Both those.
Oh, it's gonna be an A split, chat. First time being A split. Whenever you see that dart, it's a bouncer that goes onto the pyramid. Boom. This clears out the close angles, so you don't have to clear right when you're going out the choke, and the wall usually clears out most of left. Makes all of your fights front to back. And it seems like Heretics are gonna do it. BBL's gonna need some serious magic.
Might just be the end of this one here on Breeze. Plant onto the corner. 5 players strong. Cam going to be cleared out. Larock
Spike planted.
needs to do something incredible alongside Kreven. Ball set to try to delay. The spot of the wand.
Uh-oh.
Going to be lobbed to the backside. The slide.
Whoa.
Lovers Rock will get taken down. The rock
Holy shit, how did we get here? We traded spots. Oof, oof. Front to back, is this league? Oh, yeah, I kind of calm like a league player. A little bit. A lot of it. You'll just kind of learn that as you're like here. It's kind of a good calm though, front to back.
And eliminate BBL from EWC.
Oh, it's a fantastic start here to our playoffs. It's an overtime banger.
And remember, chat, these are all single limbs. Didn't you beat Faker? That's a nice little alley-oop. That's a nice little alley-oop. Yeah, I did beat Faker, in fact. All right, as a reminder, these are best of 3. No lower bracket. You win or you're out. All the way out from here. So BBL now facing elimination after their map pick was lost.
This is a really big swing in this series. From our
Watching earned you a drop. Wait, what?
Hopes of getting through this one quickly and cleanly.
Remember to run the ad, streamer.
For them,
Good
want to see
comms.
them succeed, push forward. You got to be hoping that this is just one of those situations where
Wait,
you do
Swap
a
No gave
little
me
bit more homework on your
2 jewels. Is that good? Is that a lot?
Lotus,
Thank you, bro.
It's been rough around the edges. That's it from us for now. We'll be back, but for now, let's send things over.
About a week after the Neon nerf, you said the agent would be a B or B+. Now that the actual event happened, you got to watch it in action. Do you still agree with that assessment? No. No. I don't think it's like S tier though. It's still like A tier though. It's still really good. You were wrong? Yeah, I'll own that. I'll own that.
What's up, everybody?
85 stream streak. Thank you, Vic.
Crowd with the Heretic super fans. Vamos! I ran into Ari from New York City. Ari,
I'll own that.
such a close game. We went to triple overtime. Who are you most excited to watch tonight?
I mean, of course, we're here for Heretics. I mean, all the players individually have their own great stories. I'm looking personally at Rien's, the clutch god himself, util master, but I'm just happy that everyone stepped up to the challenge when they needed to.
Paperton was saying those who know ball know that Rien's is actually really the heart and soul of the team right now, but Benji Fishy is getting fired up on the stage. Who are we cheering for?
For Benji. Benji is the #1. I love it. Benji, I fucking love it.
We love Benji!
W passion.
Heretics! We got a Vamos.
Guys, if I was playing on stage, do you think you'd be that passionate about me?
Thank you very much, Puckett. It is Team Heretics pulling it out in overtime. That was a fantastic way to kick off our playoffs here at EWC 2026 Valorant.
This is a great time to run ads, chat.
Kukuka and Big Time.
We're gonna be running ads here.
Win here for Team Heretics on
Great time to run ads.
Yeah, complicated
on that
as well.
on that note.
A change in composition, a composition that previously had worked so well for them with the Sage and whatnot. They were a surprise in EMEA, but most of the teams have come in with changes, have come in adapting to what the rest of the year is going to look like, and Heretics was going to be no different.
I'd boo.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta say,
nah, that's
BBL,
fucked.
They did make it close, clawing it back, taking it all the way to OT. Kreven, I thought, was unbelievable. The rest
Kreven was unbelievable.
Stepping up there, but ultimately not enough. This is a squad that we see go to overtime consistently.
We need more magic, bro. We need more magic, and we need to stay away from the B-bomb site.
The surprise here for me was the fact that this was such
well,
an attack
there's no more staying away from the B-bomb site.
7% rounds going attack. Yeah. And here it was 8-4, 8-4 defense. It was just like, wow.
They're having trouble adapting to the Cypher.
Different from change from our expectations.
But it's still such an interesting fact that you are bringing that up, because when you think about Team Heretics composition, having the Phoenix, we saw Kushmaras just gathering orbs across the map and trying to get that ultimate. Getting the spike down was definitely #1 task for the side of Heretics. But we found a BBL that was so ready to just wait.
Yeah, I agree, Dorilla.
It was time for the retake. They knew that they will have to fight fire with fire if that was the beginning of each of their rounds, and they were not down to do that. They would rather wait much more. As you say, in Kreven, I think that Loverstruck had a couple of.
Will you watch VCL today or just EWC? I'll probably watch the SRB game at the very least.
I think when you speak about those strong,
I might take a nap after EWC though.
We're going B. Everyone's going B non-stop. Yo, it's Breeze, guys. You know you can go A. You know you got to be retaking.
We were not making fun of you. We were
get
just
that bag. Thank you, bro.
What we were seeing.
I'm just saying.
Someday we'll get that bag.
This is the most B plants we've seen and the strongest defender halves we've seen here on
True. What Big Time just said is big. I was saying, so surprising how often these teams wanted to go B.
It was a LaRock versus Woot.
I feel like Breeze is a little bit of an A simulator.
One victory here for Woot. He was fantastic on the side of Team Heretics, and for LaRock, he was a little
LaRock
bit
Legacy game coming up on Lotus.
Kreven holding them on in there. Rose having a couple of moments there.
Don't forget, BBL did pick
He's not taking over the server, which is a
Lotus.
disappointing considering his group.
I think multiple times, no?
He was the guy for them. He was the one.
They pick it both times in the
EDG.
EDG.
And when a game is OT, when it's so close like this, you can't help but
So it's
feel
like it is a pretty
5%
like
would have gone a real long way.
All right,
liked map from their side of things.
1-0 over BBL here at the STC Arena, but standing by.
I was saying if there was a pool, or if there was like a veto that could be done for BBL, it would be this one, technically. Because BBL does like Lotus, and they got to pick their own map. Unfortunately, they didn't convert Breeze.
Your home turf right now. How's it going?
It was close though. It was pretty close.
It's not going too bad. You know, it's first week of EWC. We're kind of just going through the motions right now.
This should be a fun watch.
Yeah, but you gotta
This
have
should be a
that
fun
strong
watch.
start, right, on
Both
week
teams like
1.
Lotus.
We're so lucky. Falcons are
Digging
actually
it.
playing behind us as we're speaking, and they are the back-to-back championship club.
TRG's on match
championship
point
winners.
versus BLG.
So how's things looking up for them in Dota?
Yeah, pretty good, to be honest with you. They started really well, but that was kind of an expectation that they would be
Oh
getting
my
through
God.
that kind of stage.
Chad, I
Group
told
stages
you
right
life
now
is
in Dota,
life
and
is
they
him.
go on all week. So right now they're just getting themselves.
See,
to the
I
group stage.
told you
And
life
it's
is
pretty
him.
much the same
Bro,
for a lot
if
of
I
the
had a
teams who are
VFL
gonna be
for
vying
China.
for that club championship spot. Next week is
Those
when
that don't
really
know, I
just
had
pick up
life
the
on my
Dota. But right now,
VFL.
we're just kind of moseying on a little bit.
Are there any teams that you think
For
the
London.
championship points specifically, anybody should really be keeping their eyes out on?
I think Team Liquid didn't necessarily
Check
have
map
the
1, look
hottest of starts.
timeline.
Like, they're fine, but it was one of those they were expecting a little bit more from when it has come down to Dota 2. But realistically,
Is that good?
We're in the group stages right now. Still early doors. We've got until Sunday when we're going to be going. Then all week next week.
10 on
as well
attack.
when we go to knockouts. So we have got a lot of group games.
Bro, that
to
is
go. Right
crazy.
now, everyone's still in contention, but for Team Liquid, not as clean.
And
of
then
a
we
start
look
as
here.
we would have wanted.
Then I'm gonna have to ask you something. By
Are these two
putting you on the spot
attacking
right
teams?
Now, is your club championship favorites for Dota at the very least?
I would go as far.
I
as
don't think
saying
that's
for
good.
Dota, it
Oh.
would probably be the Falcons side, but you could probably say Liquid as well. But again, for both these squads, it's hard to say right now. But that's why we love it, right? We come into this, we still don't really have
Wait,
a
so
clue which way it's going to go.
this is-
with Dota. But then that's
We're
what
what-
it could be. It could be
we're
one of
on the
those
wrong
wild cards where
stream?
somebody comes in and gets a really important
No, it
win
does say
early
Valorant.
doors. You never know. That might lead them on to some momentum in the rest of the games.
All right, thank
They're
you so
doing,
much
like,
for a little bit of a breakdown. I appreciate
showing,
it.
I
We're
guess.
seeing a lot of you, and that's it from us.
The other games that are happening at the same time. All right.
Great teams require.
Looks like Dota. I saw crit. Yeah, it is Dota. How many games is EWC doing this for? A lot. A crazy amount of games. Actually, in fact, I'm gonna look it up on my second monitor so I can show. Once I find it.
Are you ready?
Yep. Okay,
Perfect.
here.
Let's get to it. You
So these are the
lose
ones that
a
are just live
1v1
right now.
against the opponent
And I'm
by 1
sure a
HP.
lot of these you probably don't even really know because I don't really. Oh, this says Apex Legends, but for some reason Split 1 is the highlighted part.
Go ahead, show each
Fatal
other.
Fury.
Let's go.
Is this UFC?
When you win,
Oh.
a 1v4 clutch.
What does that say? Does that say UFC? I don't know.
No, one.
Play?
Okay, show camera. Don't look yet. That's great. Let's go.
Oh, here we go. This is it.
You guys are
Valorant.
correct.
Yeah, and
Two for
then
two.
yeah. So
When your teammate
you know,
whiffs an open
7 times 4. That's 28. Quick maths.
show camera.
28 games.
3, 2, 1.
It's soccer. EA FC.
But your eyes are like burning. Like, you know, you wanna get your eyes like off the.
No, you don't,
face.
bro.
How come all you guys said soccer? Are you like just doing that for me? Or do you actually say soccer?
If you didn't pick this one, you're trolling.
All right, show camera.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good job. Nice.
When you face Paper Rex in an international grand final.
You know, it's so funny, by the way. This soccer, I thought soccer was blocked. Yeah, sure, trust me. I'm sitting here pressing allow on all of the people that are saying soccer.
That was actually a good one.
When someone asks you, how many hours of Valorant have you played? Usually, if someone asks you that,
It's because when I made Des Fairs,
Okay, I picked this.
when I made Des Fairs a mod, he blacklisted the word soccer instantly. So now the mods have to check and approve every time someone says soccer. And I've just been like so lazy to like swap it back.
This question, they have no idea about esports.
So I have to just sit here and press allow every time. Stop typing it, bro. I have to accept it every time.
when your teammate farts in the middle of the scrim room of your practice room.
Oh, like this one you can choose a lot, no?
Yeah, bro, I will just. Come on, you can do it, Kosh.
Okay, 3,
You want me to remove it?
2, 1.
Honestly, it's kind of funny. Like,
When a teammate
I'm down to
asks
keep it.
to borrow
I'm down to
money.
keep it. It's kind of funny. It's
You
always
get
like a
this
topic
wrong,
of
then.
discussion.
Bro, if you get this wrong, you have some.
Yes, American boy. Oh shit.
Go ahead.
Yeah, nice, bro.
Does boy mean I'm young?
Nice, good job.
I'll take that.
Win EWC.
Honestly, I'll take that as a compliment.
Pick this.
I think this.
No,
It'll be
bro,
soccer when US wins a World
No,
Cup.
but it's easy, you know? You're being like chill about it, you're easy.
Yeah, but you don't have to be, bro. Like you can.
No, we gotta
you can
fix
be
the age
cool,
command,
like,
bro.
you
I'm
know,
not actually
during
ancient.
the tournament, but when you win, you have to
This
be
is
like.
definitely you when you win.
At the beginning, I thought we are gonna do like.
Young in
insane,
spirit?
you know, because
That's a
we did,
fact.
like,
Now
3
that,
out of 4,
that's a fact.
But then,
It was okay, it was okay.
yeah, it's fine.
All right. thank
If
you
it's
guys.
called
Great
football,
job.
why are you wearing socks? That's good. YouTube chatter here. I love your streams. They are perfect for background noise. Soccer. Why did he add soccer at the end? Yo, stop typing soccer. I have to click allow. Your messages aren't going through.
Valorant has exploded into a global phenomenon.
Spike planted.
16 teams vied for the crown, but now only one will take it.
Watch their dream.
Old as fuck in age, though. Enter name. You didn't have to say all that.
Was built to move. Not crafted it.
Yo, I've seen your soccer I hardly know her joke like 3 times.
It's time your chair evolved.
Now, Churv is actually getting aim training right now with the amount of allows. Soccer is legit so fun to play. I did grow up on rec soccer, but then I stopped playing soccer at some point. Or football, as the rest of the world likes to call it. Wow, America really is like a funny country, huh? Got our own like system for like measuring shit. Got our own name for certain sports.
Here we go, a second map up, but Heretics able to find victory on their opponent's pick of Breeze.
Wait, you had a childhood?
Lotus now.
Yeah, I had a childhood.
They're suddenly very favored to be able to take this potentially in a 2-0.
Yeah, you would think that that's going to be the case, but
America will see a perfectly functional system and say, not on my watch.
Teams have lost, their own map picks, and it's gone to that third map.
It's like a vibes kind of thing.
Anything is possible here. BBL started to find.
When did this like system get implemented? I'm actually so curious. When did
decision making looked really nice? They had a great read on how Heretics were trying to pilot that attack.
The Imperial
really doing a nice job
measurement system.
Down a lot of those hits.
Pat.
You're gonna need that and more.
The British Imperial system was official. Wait, what?
A map that they've been very good on, very competitive on. It went to overtime.
Oh wait, no. This is a little different.
In EWC,
it's called the customary units.
EDG the first time against Team Heretics, or not Team Heretics, excuse me, 100 Thieves. And 100 Thieves just barely able to win that one out in overtime. So there are no slouches.
Does anybody know history?
This is a Heretics map.
No, this is way too much to read. I actually CBA.
Great protocols on it.
Zikz is 5'8", by the way. No, I'm 5'9".
Such a nuisance on that.
Let me have the extra inch, bro.
He causes a lot of issues.
I'm 5'9".
On that A side, actually holding down that.
God, I've read literally 4 books in my lifetime. You think I'm reading a Wikipedia article about history? Are you kidding me?
Expect to see any real changes
Make the YouTube stream MomoCam. Ayo, pause. Wait, what did I say? Did I say something bad? Did I say something bad, or were you guys reacting to my 4 books?
From Phoenix, all things considered, from that Breeze.
Yeah.
So it wasn't necessarily like fully there in the fragging department, not compared to what we usually see.
Is everybody reacting to the 4 books when they say Ayo?
Especially
defender side curveballs were great. I will say, yeah.
Or was it the extra inch?
Zikz,
you're 5'8", which is basically 5'9", which is basically 5'10", which is basically 5'11". I'm basically 6 foot tall.
Loot behind him. A lot of times he was.
4 books is a lot, though. That's what I'm saying, YZ. You're YZ now, by the way. Your name just looks like it would be YZ.
Should be. Yeah, Krevin on the cipher there. Nothing too crazy that we're
YZ, Woozy.
Like nobody running a Viper.
Surely it's YZ. 5.7 on a good day.
That's okay.
Isn't that 5'9"?
I like the Viper
5.7.
Sort of, but a lot of teams these days just want.
Yeah, I mean that's. Yeah, I mean. Yeah. Isn't that just 5'9"?
Some of those hits,
you don't know YZ? No, I know YZ. I'm just assuming that he means like the same YZ, you know.
But neither going for the full, Paper Rex Sky layer in here, so it'll just be that fade getting stuck to Krevin.
His name could just be like that for fun, you know. Anyway, let's start analyzing, guys. Enough podcasting. So we are seeing Krevin with Cypher. Bro, I feel like it's been so long since we've seen the one-way cam. That little one-way cam on C, I feel like that shit is so broken.
For now, all players on stage.
You're 1.69 meters.
Dialed in and prepared for this Lotus.
Man, I did not need to know that.
Yeah, and with these types of comps, a lot of this is just going to.
In my country, I didn't really need to know that.
Early Rebel mound fights, those kind of things.
But that's kind of a funny fact.
Maybe the front of B when you're going to make.
It's a funny number.
Reads. I think this is going to be pretty similar to Breeze, where it's going to be a very close affair. Both teams are going to have some really good ideas on how each other likes to pilot
soccer.
The map. They both played it already here at EWC a couple times. So
unfortunately, 1.67 was right there. I know. I was thinking the same thing. Kind of dodged a bullet though, honestly.
And certainly, both these squads are going to be putting in that prep work.
I'm fully lying. That's 5'5". Oh.
Heretics will once again be starting on that defender side. BBL goes for attack.
Mathing then. All right, looks like a fast B for BBL. And we have a lurker toward A. Don't cage. No, he caged. Caged and broke eye, so he's making the pressure. Wait, I like that Team Heretics doesn't use the one-way smoke. That's actually nice, chat. If they were to go lazy in one round, it would be this round because of that. This is a very, very early activation on this B play. Not a fan. I wonder why BBL didn't take first timing. Huh. Interesting. They got sussed out by the eye getting broken. They just dipped. In case it was the C crunch. Krevin gave them the info that A was feeling pretty weak.
They're going to pump the brake zone, repivot this back.
Look at this B main space. Timing. Oh no, that's actually tragedy.
Nothing more. Woot now eliminated as well.
Wow, this is like a perfect round for BBL, like literally. Bro, everything that Team Heretics did was hard red and waited out. Timings were found. And now they have a full C site, 5v2 with space. Completely unwinnable.
I think they've got this round.
Yeah, BBL hard worked him, chap.
I think
start to finish. Might be a flawless even.
But as low as Loita is, he's the one at risk, and he's the one that's going to get taken down. Flawless pistol to start things off. A big boon here for BBL.
Yeah, just
you see the new broken angle made possible by some weird boosting? Are you talking about when the two players are like hugging each other and then they like they just keep like spamming crouch or whatever and it like slowly glides him to the sky?
Absolute nuisance.
I have seen that, but I mean anything that's like a bug or something, like I don't really care. It's not really like tech. It's gonna eventually disappear.
Finding this one rolls along. You know, they started off so
Is it true you can shoot accurately while Sheriff crab walking? Not like accurate, but like pretty accurate, yeah.
6 in a row or something like
Bandit though is like more accurate.
NIBR right back into it.
Man, I love these like quad faces on like expected contact angles.
Back foot this time.
I will say on an eco round though, you're more than likely gonna prowler this angle that Heretics is on.
Much to speak of in terms of buy up.
Ooh, falling smoke peak for the info. I actually like that from Heretics. Unfortunately, they've lost their A site. They have 4 people on mound, so they're kind of doomed.
About to get the bad news as they start rotating.
Oh, they already have the bad news, Achilles. They've had that shit.
Be able to max a little bit towards Laroc's showstopper. Get him an orb, get him a charge from the spike. Maybe try to send him out and get a few kills.
You think Team Heretics can be title defenders again this year? For sure.
He's going to want to go hunting, and I think Heretics
I could see it.
That, the way they're set up right now. Bit of a crossfire here towards spawn.
It's possible. I would probably have Vitality currently over them.
Halfway to that showstopper.
My current power ranking probably has Vitality at the top. I think NRG could, if they have Magic, over this next few days.
Quick peek towards that overdrive now, as Boo is going to have his work cut out for him here. That should be an elimination going over. So, yep, Krevin a second charge towards that neural theft. Rien's trying to just tap away, see if he can find anything.
And Nongshim as well was pretty impressive in their last match.
Okay.
I liked watching Nongshim play.
Not too bad for both teams, but a little bit better for BBL, I'd say, in the long run. You're kind of funneling in some of those orbs towards the showstopper. The good news is Heretics is they're not going to have that showstopper anywhere near ready for this bonus round.
What is this new hike command?
Fight against that. Very potent ultimate. Koshmaris only enough for a Guardian. It's because he bought into some of the util there.
What the fuck did I just read?
Meanwhile, Rose going to be the only one.
Yeah, what is a width command?
Side of BBL, so very powerful bonus.
A fight. Oh, Jesus, man. How many times have we seen an A fight get bonus converted on? Yikes.
Gets the spam, the drag across, and Woot will fall.
I feel like I complain about this so often. Look at where they are on the wall, by the way, chat. They were fully out into the B site, holding on top of that wall, BBL.
Completely rerouted, though.
I feel like I've bitched about this a little too much. It's so high variance to play for an A fight on your first gun round.
Yeah, they could cut in towards A here. Oh, it's going to be hurt.
But yeah, Boo is here. He finds the first. The spike now down. Paranoia. Worried about a quick scale forward.
It just feels so, I don't know. There's so many variables, so many fights that could easily, like, not play out in your favor.
Suddenly back into a 2v2. Could be a bit of an overheat here for BBL.
I think this is probably the #1 way that we see bonuses converted on this map.
And definitely a real chance for Heretics now. Man, do they feel a lot of pressure to convert this one. Can't be too quiet about where they're coming from.
I generally, whenever you're doing an anti-bonus, I generally prefer standard. Just whatever your most standard setup is. And I don't think their most standard is going to be... Oh, the problem is he's probably entering the smoke here.
Oh, no. Okay, he's not going to go for the knife.
Oh, Jesus. I wonder why he was kind of like triggered his splitting a little bit.
Mercy. Takes him down nice and easy, but that is a hot start now for BBL.
Why are people just adding soccer at the end of their messages? Don't you want your message to be seen?
Clearing so much space. It locks in the players of Heretics over by the baby door. That means they can't get into that rubble fight the way that they'd like to. Create that extra little bit of a layer.
I agree, Rose. Any translators?
No ults just yet. Moves one away.
Okay.
You're so handsome, Zikz football.
That's not good. 10 HP.
Fortunately, did have the full armor.
Okay.
True.
So a chance to still yet find some damage with that Marshall.
Anyway, I think a more standard, like, backside hold, blood scenario.
Map control.
You're, like, playing the longer range fights. They don't have, like...
Oh, it's a collide.
God.
Okay.
Any hope of really trying to
They don't have, like, great ways to, like, fully doom you.
Going to be destroyed as
40A with this comp.
is on for an ace.
You can usually get some pretty long-range duels.
Can he find it? Benji needs to die one way or the other.
Larock is 2 off ult. In a really perfect world. Oh my god! Look at that min-max! I was gonna say in a perfect world, he gets plant and the kill. He chucks him the spike.
No doubt.
Like an American football.
They are...
You like the clarification there?
Uphill battle, to say the least.
Over the wall, and he plants that shit. W.
The overdrive and the showstopper. So it's like, there's a lot of opportunities here for BBL to,
you mean American soccer?
In a deficit to turn things on its head rather quickly.
Oh, I think this is a timeout.
I assume going to be a pretty quick timeout from Heretics.
What is wrong with you guys?
Usually.
Yo, I'm not kidding. You guys actually might be raising Churv's rank right now.
BBL has been...
I'm not... I want you guys to know, you're not making me suffer by typing soccer. You're making my moderators suffer.
All of them, actually, basically. Heretics a lot.
Has anyone ever told you that you sound like Keo? No, it's never happened. Not even one time.
Kind of makes sense, but at the same time, like, you give BBL that little bit of breathing room, and they're so good at punishing it. They're so good at understanding, okay, they've given us, let's try to pivot. Okay, we don't need to keep going. We can, let's send out one player to explore A, and oh, okay, they got 2 kills. That's cool. Easy maneuver for us.
Lovers Rock has the magic really right now, chat.
Always having that
the outlaw magic. 10-1. Sensational. He has more kills than all of Team Heretics.
Map control. So this round, operator for Woot.
What a crazy position. What kind of magic spot is this?
Oh no.
Bro is standing front rubble, exposed to all of sight. The BBL players play like some psycho Valorant.
Sends it in towards backside, and Koshmaris avoids taking damage. He's able to tuck back. But now it's a player advantage for Heretics.
Like, these are the types of angles that literally don't exist.
Equation for BBL. Rose pushing aggressively. Takes a decent bit of damage.
I don't like full tucking here for Rose. Good choice to angle out. Very good choice. This is completely undoable for Heretics. Wait, BBL's giving so much respect and space. Now it's kind of fine. I think once it was a 2v3,
and the timeout leads to
Lloyd just peeks it.
Nothing for Heretics.
Yeah, this gets a little bit weird for Heretics.
It's called evil Valorant. That is what Vora called it, huh? This is a little evil, this type of Valorant.
Oh, man. Oh, rock there.
What do you think? What do you think possessed Loida to just decide that he's gonna peek that? Alongside Rose here, by the way. I think that Loida's. Fuck, was Loida unknown? That's the question. Because if it's a late trade off of Rose going for that, then that kind of makes sense.
Alerts BBL that there could be somebody coming from that angle, and him and Benji try to double up, but it doesn't.
Okay, a little bit of fake A pressure, but I mean, Team Heretic's not buying that. They have 4 people there. They know that it's nothing. So they're gonna hard rotate anyway. Basically, BBL just wasted nine in the smoke.
No wall. It's just the vines.
Yo, isn't this Thorn a little too close to the choke?
Tangle up BBL and see if he can hit some nasty shots. But they're clearing out. I think they got at least one of them there, or he just popped it quick.
Man, that Omen TP change is probably so nice for players on stage.
Heretics have gained some space.
You can tell how fast he just knew that Omen wasn't there. If Omen did commit the TP across, it would be so obvious. Based on his position, Benji would have to be pillar, I think, for that TP to not be instant red.
Potentially.
So they are going for a bit of a trap here. The trigger is the eye, as you can see. It activates all the util and the ult. Pretty possible-ish. He's got 2 back, bro. If they lose this round after committing the ult, that'd be kind of sad. Because this is their sheriff round they're committing the Raise Rocket to. I mean, I kind of saw the vision. Look at this position from Cypher, bro. Does Benji ever clear on top of the box?
So damn good. Sussing out where.
Tell me why Krevin is aiming between the 2 sides and he's going to flick either side. No, this is actually peak magic from BBL. That falling smoke's pretty high. Now, BBL might be one of my more favorite teams to watch. Because what is actually going on there?
Turn to the flash, back forward. Kashmaris able to fight 2, tries to go for the overdrive, but he's already swung the corner.
Oh my.
Dead. The neural theft, the second reveal about to become.
Oh my god.
Swing in, and Benji will be able to get them over the line. A massive round to be found here for Team Heretics to pull off the Thrifty to get themselves on the board.
I mean, it's beyond huge. So much.
Now, Benji's nice. Benji's nice. Chad, he baits the ult, so it makes him feel like he's going to go for the wrap, like the jump on the box. And then he instant peeks. It's actually nice.
Able to scoop up guns and still getting it done with the pistols. Let's see this from Kashmaris. Nice.
Very nice.
Nice with the bandit. Benji gets the 1-tap. Nice, let's go.
Good instincts. Good instincts. W. Churv with the 5 gifted. W Churv. 5 gifted to the community.
Thrifty rounds. Because he hits some nasty ones.
W gifted. Thank you, Churv. My goat. My aim labs goat. Oh, Jesus, man. We're just back to the BBL show. Bro, this is why teams do the wall. That's easier to bait out. Do you guys see how annoying this shit is? Look at where he hasn't popped the wall, by the way. He hasn't popped the wall, so when you come here, you can't just clear the choke. See? Jesus.
Not to maximum comfort. He will just stay here, try to see if he can get a bit of a freebie.
Oh, wow.
The rock to fall. Krevin not too far away. Let's get everything out of their grasp. 6-1.
Okay, well.
I must wait a moment.
That's just insane. I mean, that's just, oh, godness. Oh, what a good
flash in. No, for a second, I thought Krevin was going to have it. Benji, okay, keeping himself alive. I mean, hell, they keep running at him. He might just ace them in a loss.
I mean, technically speaking, okay, well, this has kind of gone to worst case scenario. It's all good.
Yeah,
make it short on that wall.
Know that even if he's able to pick you apart like that,
nah,
you're still no closer to winning the round.
That one's not deserving.
I mean, there's a little bit of util in here.
Nah, but really we have seen kind of the meta develop over time, this B wall. We used to see that wall a lot, chat. A lot. A lot.
To distract.
And nowadays, it feels like we never see that wall.
I was thinking, is it frozen? No. It's just,
we usually see the one that's just straight up, you know, on the choke, so you can't just stand on the ledge like that.
We lost.
But funny enough, they haven't gotten punished by it yet because they never actually went lazy into the angle.
Paranoia, try to slow him down.
Oh, wow.
Quick little easy kill there for Boo.
Wait.
Rian's traded at the same time.
He's trying to get the gun. He's like desperately trying to get that gun. Oh my god. He tried to TP in the last second, by the way, when the door was like closing into his own smoke so that he could get that gun.
Extra firepower here. You need to see a little bit more from Heretics, though. They've got rifles in hand. Benji Fishy does have that steel garden. So
by the way, I think Rienz has had this ult for a while.
Pivot happens from
He's died multiple times early.
Maybe want to avoid that, or at least try
so they actually haven't been able to play with this Fade ult.
Figure out a little bit of the util
and
here.
the Woot ult value was during the eco round that they lost. Wait, no, they
looking for that late linger, that late backstab.
Didn't they win that round? Losing track of rounds.
Let's see if, ooh, that was close. I thought for a second he might peek out of the smoke accidentally.
Oh, shoulder to shoulder. Coming in, Boo still trying to find this.
He's gonna clear it though. If he's still here, he's gonna clear it. Yeah.
Able to get Rose displaced.
Like he's already this late, he might as well, right? I do like the idea though from BBL. Talked about that a bit in the past. The insert tree and to go B is actually very nice. Underrated.
Where in the hell was he off to?
Oh Jesus.
Player standing.
Steel Garden takes their guns. It doesn't take their sight. It doesn't take their hearing.
I don't know. I don't know.
That's another ult on the eco round, and Boo just did whatever he just did.
I'm left scratching my head a bit on that one too. Well, it is what it is, dude. LaRock there, some sick race play. Not only is the showstopper there, but as he's getting chased down.
At Desverse? Oh.
Throws the satchel to get to safety.
Be sure.
Nice little stuff from him.
Ooh, LaRock actually has a really tiny minimap.
I mean, I don't know what happened here. Heretics have just completely.
I wonder why some players opt for the tiny minimap, even though like the minimap size is so massive. You know what I mean? Like the zoom, it's so zoomed out. Or no, is it zoomed in? No, it's zoomed out.
I wouldn't be surprised if we see the second time out.
Yeah, this is it right here. I mean, at this point, LaRock, I mean, they're not standing up for anything. They have no reason. Just reminding them that they're incapable. This has to be one hell of a speech.
Oh, for sure. I mean,
we come into this map being like, okay, Heretics, the stage is set. The advantage is theirs. Yes, maybe BBL have done their homework. Maybe they've prepped quite a bit for this. And perhaps this will be a very close.
Well, at least we'll get map 3, maybe.
No, this is brutal.
Once again, like, it's kind of crazy to pick Lotus in this series. I feel like this should have been the map 3. Like I said, both of these teams love Lotus. Like, both were picking it perma whenever it was up. So for Team Heretics to pick it, it's kind of like playing into what BBL wants. You're like already guaranteeing a good.
Last time he had this, I think he got a 4K.
Yep.
This on my screen? Should I have casted a vote?
There's just nothing there to assist. It's a gamble. It's such a risk, and boom.
Told you 100T Lotus was good.
I mean, if he pulls it off,
so that's what we're doing here.
Right.
We're doing a bit of a transitive property here. 100T beat BBL, so 100T best Lotus team.
Stuck into a corner. Thorns at his feet.
Playing at the corner on our. Oh my god, on our gun round. Chad, that's a spot that only works when you have a smoke on the choke.
Be right back out of BBL.
I don't care.
Taking any risks.
I don't care.
They're just slowing it down.
I mean, it's like once again, it's like he did get naded. He kind of like fell into that spot, but
alone on this side of the map, dialed in with the
I feel like you just can't.
And this needs to be big.
Play without Viper. Nope. Bro, imagine he was a Viper instead. He bumps his Sea Orb, he's just out of there. Instead, he just has to tuck there. He has no smokes alive in the round. What can he do? He's just doomed.
Rienz.
Cage triggered.
Closest one on the scene. Going to be held at bay as that cage does get popped. They're going to commit the Nightfall to this.
Every single ult has been used either on Eco or now in a man disadvantage when they're like already kind of fucked in the round. Kind of unlucky.
Sees towards connector, cuts Morris out into the open, is going to be able to find the one, but Woot now going to be taken down.
Ooh, that was actually a nice play from LaRock as well.
A 2v2.
He's actually walking into that fight. He almost caught a fucking sick timing. Double blind value.
On the re-ends, the spray takes him low. Scott Morris has to try to take him down.
Those are some NTs.
10 health, V49, and the peak will come in before the defuse can get held to half. BBL.
Bro, they got like 0 ult value the entire half, Team Heretics.
This gorgeously.
0.
Up now 8-1.
Yeah, one of the things I want to talk about at the beginning of this round is why Boo is trying to go for that push when he does, and it's because there's not that early contest of A main.
He didn't jump peek and they were too close, so he had to sit in the corner.
And try to scoot ahead to Rubble.
But I'm just saying, like, if they're Viper, they have Omen alive.
BBL players,
It's just hard when you're solo controller.
Lovers rock.
Trying to play close, pivot out of the position, you're stuck in the corner.
Nailing it. You just keep using the outlaw because Heretics have to keep trying to throw money at the problem.
And Lover's Rock has been absolutely lethal every single eco round. He's contacting this side of the map with an outlaw.
Everybody but Koshmar.
They end up getting an open A site.
Woot one away from his ult, so maybe they can
I
get
fear we're
another
probably going to
50
see
go
the
off
same
the back
thing.
of that. But he needs to find a kill or something first.
Breakable being open does make this kind of annoying for him, though.
Look, go contact, look for picks, go to the other side, see what's up.
Does not check Lover's Rock, and
Whoa.
okay. He's unable to find the kill, but Loida will. Finds himself his second, in fact, as that's going to be Rien's dead as well. Woot now forced away. We're going to be grabbed up here by LaRock. 3 charges from yet another showstopper. He's taking their time assessing who they want to give this to, where they want to plant it. And they say, yep, showstopper seems pretty good.
They've got so many little, like, gadgets down there.
Yeah, should have another one.
I mean, it's kind of cool.
Is over.
There's one. Hits Koshmaris, takes him down to 10. Straight through the wall, and LaRock, one way or another, he's getting that showstopper. A flawless round.
Outlaw no scope, not even that good.
With this map.
Oh, Outlaw no scope isn't that good.
You'd think so.
It's definitely not.
A loss on your map pick.
It's mostly Marshall that's like really messed up. Extremely messed up. Wow.
They are so resilient, so confident. This is excellent work from LaRock. They're like, we know where they're at. You can come get some more charges for your showstopper. Dinner's ready.
T set up.
It's been served on a plate. Lover's Rock.
Okay.
Ooh, very nice shot. And it's a blind.
A lifeline.
No punish. 3 players confirmed towards C. What's the reaction? It's the Sawdock reaction. Rewalk, the deep push. He's dead. No?
TP going to be used just to try to instill some doubt in LaRock.
Uh-oh. That was max greed.
Suddenly that 4v4, the showstopper still in the back pocket.
That's what you're looking for.
Ooh, looking for a timing.
Oh, that's nice. That's a nice little...
Showstopper's going to be exchanged. Chucks it in though, and boom. He's still playing forward. He gets caught. Meanwhile, Woot comes away with absolutely nothing.
I love the rewalk on the eye timing.
From Woot there. I guess just the pressure.
So that Boo finds a little peak timing. Did Boo have a TP to get out though?
Just trying to hold that corner. He ends up getting taken down.
Right.
Now it's Benji Fishy to try to hold the line against Rose.
I feel like when there's just one player doing all this noise, baiting out all this util, you always just know it's a fake.
Push forward into B.
I think if it was full silent, and then Fade does all this util, it just sells it so much harder. LaRock with 2, bro. They walked into him. LaRock had a slightly better timing.
10 seconds left.
The spike planted in Benji.
That is rough, bro.
Can't try to go for this.
Gotta save.
He has to back away. But he has no idea if he has a safe angle, a safe place to really tuck back.
Right, you know LaRock is thirsty for that ace.
He's thirsty for that ace, and Rose had also tripped the wall. He doesn't know if he's really slipped the net.
What you're saying is that Fade should do all that noise while the teammate are with Fade and contacting?
Looks like LaRock not going to go hunting.
Yeah, I mean, you could approach it either way, but like think about it from Benji's POV. It's like
cautiously.
One of the most common plays that teams go for when they're like faking is just one guy running around,
Like now detonating. Benji
like throwing util to like put fake pressure somewhere, and usually it's going to be your initiator. So like Fade will always be the one that's kind of part of the fake, because it's the visible util on the map, right?
Oh, man.
So if you hear that player is also the one that's like full running around solo,
If you're a Heretics fan, because
so often you're just going to calm there like, it's only Fade, only Fade. Don't hear anyone else.
Yeah, he'll be doing a lot of that, waving goodbye to his opponents because he has been
Shun Ryu with the tier 1.
good
Thank you, bro.
here in Paris.
Thank you, bro.
Now
Appreciate it.
Kreven's ult. Kind of close to Lover's Rock's ult, maybe. I mean, Kashmaris does have his.
Look at this read.
Yep, they know.
Ready for this clutch. Paranoia, however, is going to be a little bit late, and it does not connect on the Riens, and okay, suddenly, even though they had the right idea,
I have the spike.
they just can't connect the shots. Rock dead too early now. It is all down to Rose to see what damage he can get, but last round of the half, not going to be able to find a round win here. So, 10-2, BDL still looking incredible.
Yeah, this is insane work from them against a team that's generally pretty darn good on their defender side of Lotus.
BBL played some evil Valorant this half, for sure.
Here a little bit. He at least had a crazy good last round there, but pretty much the rest of that half, I have to forget from.
And that shit worked. That shit hella worked.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I think you just...
I think that Team Heretics can pull it back. They didn't play particularly well so far this map, but they also got a little unlucky on timings.
Thank you, guys. And what would be EWC without its super fans? I'm now joined by Otto and Gio, super fans from Heretics. So I'm going to ask you boys first, where are you guys from? Where did
Turkish
you come
Valorant?
from and how long
No,
was the
like
trip to
honestly,
Paris?
Eternal Fire was one of my favorite teams to watch for that reason.
I'm from El Salvador in Central America. Yeah, it's a really amazing experience to be here.
It feels great to have you here as well. Gio, where do you come from and how long was the trip?
I come from Mexico. It was around like 14 hours to get here. So, yeah.
That's passion. We can call that passion. Donc, d'où est-ce que vous venez? Comment était le voyage, etc. Ben, on a un fan du Salvador.
We do not know Heretics Sunset Comp. No.
14 heures pour venir supporter Heretics. On espère qu'ils vont se porter mieux sur cette seconde map. And how does it feel, you know, traveling throughout
We know the
world,
BBL
like,
comp though.
I
think they owned, if I remember correctly. They actually did very well against EDG.
To be honest,
yeah, 13-3.
Watching Heretics with my friends and also with all the staff from Heretics is an amazing experience. To be honest, at the beginning, I'm not gonna. I can't believe that I'm gonna be here. Yeah. But it's okay.
Insane experience, insane surprise indeed. And what about you, Gio?
It's such a dream come true. I feel like I'm still sleeping. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow or something like that. But yeah, being able to experience the whole event, seeing the players like this close, it is just crazy.
Être juste à côté des joueurs comme ça, c'est une expérience incroyable. J'ai l'impression que c'est un rêve et que je vais me réveiller bientôt. And last question, but
Fade
not
versus
least,
Silver Sky for Phoenix Double Duels come for Sunset.
And who's gonna help the boys carry the game?
To be honest, I can choose.
You have to.
Okay, if I have to choose one, I'm gonna say Riens.
Okay, Riens, what about you?
I mean, I love Benji, but I think when it comes to that clutch factor, it's gonna be Riens.
Riens, let's see if Riens can take the win on Lotus for the Heretics boys. Let's go.
I always say go for comfort, because it ends up being the determining factor in majority of situations anyway. But because Sunset, realistically, you could play Fade or Silva. I would say play Scan, but either Scan is fine. Just depends on preference, really.
A standard, a usual performance from him.
Silva has good tech on that map. Fade has good tech on that map.
Because at this point, the BBL take this pistol. Curtains on Lotus. We move over to Sunset.
Amanda with the gifted, thank you, and Tengi with the gifted, thank you guys.
The Sheriff out-dueling Riens. The struggles continue. Kashmaris has the trip. They're gonna clear it. Maybe.
Okay, they already got first blooded. While we were getting gifted, Riens died. That's not good.
They're going to be coming from just about every angle.
They've fully walked into the B-bomb site. What's the team fight? We have Omen Blind, Raise Nade, Neon Stun.
Stairs, jump peek there from Loida.
Problem is, we're gonna get timed out here if we just sit AFK on site because we're gonna lose B main. Nobody's in B main. Oh, they try to push Heaven Chat, but they got blinded on the timing. Oh, they're getting absolutely wrapped into site. They are full boxed. 1 for 1, not good enough, chat. Oh, nice shots, but it's not planted for him. Jesus. Thank you guys for the subs. I appreciate it.
I mean, it's just sort of Heretics trying to mimic what worked for BBL on their pistol in the first half. But nobody's there because the BBL is
Bro, that blind timing could not be better. Literally.
Shifting counterclockwise. They're moving in the opposite direction. And that whole time, that's just giving them this great 2-2-1 split to come into the B site. And that means
I feel like for B, you need to have like
this team has to hold the line, and they just cannot.
The B main and breakable space. So you have like a way to team fight the B space.
Sheriff's a stinger and an outlaw.
Try to push Heaven. I think that's probably one of the okay options. It's really hard to push C-Link. I actually don't mind it. They decide to push Heaven. They just got absolutely owned on the counter util timing.
Unique one to throw into the mix on a force buy. You're usually just going to see like stingers and the sheriff.
This is a force. 3 sheriffs.
Extra little advantage. Benji has to cut armor for that.
Outlaw as well for Kosh. You're seeing 3 light armors, so it's definitely possible that things get weird.
It's a split, a 3-2. I believe Lovers Rock able to get a spot out, but no reason for him to try to push.
Kevin has the deep C-line cam, so it's not the usual re-clear cam.
Some interest drummed up though as we do see.
Oh Jesus!
Coming in and Benji.
Shot by Benji.
Sits down Lovers Rock on that slide. With that kill, they're now going to try to just pivot everybody.
No way. No way we're going in tree. Rens has no util chat. They have to hard clear him. Uh-oh. Surely. 3 setups. Stay punished. Uh-oh. Loida has the magic in backside again.
10 seconds left.
Benji both going to be struck down. The wall bang shot low, but cannot find the elimination. Boo surviving.
3 HP.
3 HP in the regen armor.
Let's be honest, 28 HP ain't doing shit. No, it actually does something against Classic, though. Loida just peek on timing from backside and kills 2. Show me them kills now.
We have only seen 1 comeback of that caliber at this event. The hands of Nongshim Red Force.
True, we have seen a 12-2. Anything's possible. It's a falling smoke. No. Loida, you're getting... Somebody needs to renew his contract. I've seen enough. It's a falling smoke peak. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
To go big because it doesn't start off, the way you would want in the round. This time it's Loita.
Nah, he executed it well too. He actually executed it well. We've been seeing some funny falling smokes recently.
Into round 15. Just ridiculous stuff. They gamble stack over at A. They were looking for the knockout blow. They went for the haymaker.
They really did gamble stack 5A.
So
they wanted to see if they could hard read them like that hard, like an actual soul read.
Split their forces. Ares for Kashmaris.
You know how demoralized they probably would have been if this ended on them going into a 5A stack?
No.
We'll lean into this weapon. Even on a good economy.
Nah.
Rock is just up and over the top, and Boo none the wiser, not here in the blast pack. He gets himself his second before finally being traded out. Kevin on the push, 2 kills gonna be found. That Sheriff is singing, and he is looking to silence Heretics, and they have.
Wait, they actually look really nice. That's a really nice pathing. Like, that's actually really nice pathing.
As BBL keep themselves alive here at EWC 2026.
Boo is so lost finding that box. He did not hear that satchel, I'll tell you what. He's for sure getting fade ulted by his teammates' comms, by the way. Or maybe even his own comms.
I want to hear you. He is
because there's no way he actually heard that.
I mean, just every possible aspect you could think of, BBL are better on this map.
Rune redeemed player ranked game after watch party.
Really creative with the blast packs, whereas I felt like Woot was really lacking in a lot of that department. Obviously,
I'd say thank you, but you know,
just frankly, shooting is way better. Straight up. What else do you want me to say? There was a couple rounds in there where
I say thank you,
Heretics
but
have the equal footing in a firefight. And
rip nap. It's fine.
This was
That's fine. It's fine.
Never really close at any moment. Let's send things back
What's happened?
to the Deacon and the desk.
Add more rewards.
Hear what they have to say, because
I do need to add more point rewards. I don't know what I would add though.
I don't know what you're talking about because I got great things to say here about the.
We need to have uncomfortable conversations about 100T Lotus.
They're gonna be back.
All right, let's fucking relax. Let's fucking relax. I love my 100T guys, but surely we remember this map of Lotus. This was a fucking bloodbath. Like, this was a brawl. This was a scrappy one. And this is double pistol bonus. It was not an easy one.
He's like the sweetest boy ever.
Yeah.
But the moment that he goes on stage, he forgets about all of that. Lotus is his territory. And BBL in this second maps, it keeps happening.
And we won.
Again. I do not want to hear
100T greater than BBL. BBL greater than Team Heretics. Team Heretics greater than Lev. Lev greater than PRX on Lotus. So 100T best Lotus in the world.
Yeah, I mean, for me, it's all about the fact that
120 stream streak from Hex. Jesus.
Both of those times.
Jesus.
They almost 13-0 EDG here, and then they put
That's
a second
mental.
performance. This is excellent adaptation mid-tournament on this
120.
map.
All right, well, we were in the back, and I got to tell you, Big Time was freaking out with the way that Heretics.
Zikz, did you do something new with your hair? It looks great.
And the strategy that followed it up.
Thank you, Soul.
With the
Glad that you noticed. No, I didn't do anything.
Retake and Big Time heartache.
Look, this is the problem of a main, right? We see this with
update on Eternal Fire. It seems like they aren't making any roster changes. Spear has been loaned out to Barca Esports, and they posted Izzy twice.
That's what's missing.
Really?
You see how hard it is for them to get back into this.
What hair?
You see how hard it is for them to be able to retreat away. And in every major gun round, what stopped them from getting the momentum is that they struggled to come back in this A side.
Yeah, it's very complicated. You can think that because of the Neon has the wall, the problem is that you're most likely going to be in a disadvantage.
What match is next? The next match is an absolute banger. It is NRG versus Gentlemates.
They have to invest that ult because it's so hard to win this fight. Otherwise, BBL trade this out.
Look at that from Lover's Rock. Beautiful.
Literally every single major
Keeping down a strafe key. Like a W neon altar.
So consistently, BBL one step ahead here in the macro in my mind.
To me, there's also a big difference.
Bro.
And I do think that Lover's Rock like diffed on Kosh on this map. Like if you put the two Neons head to head, we could see in that replay the way that he was moving and interpreting the situation, how he was reacting to that aggression and whatnot on the side of Lover's Rock was on top of what Kushmaros was bringing, which is surprising, but in a good way.
Banger game, no? Yeah, I mean, I'm glad to see map 3.
You know, if you're going to pick a composition like that that makes taking or retaking A that hard, you got to find something else to do. And it just felt like time and time again, they're like, our guns will wake up. It was a wake on Breeze. We'll be able to bounce back. And they just never did. And I think that leads us to hopefully our second highlight here. Round 8, where when they do have an opportunity to come back, they overheat. The Omen teleports in, and it's all out of order here, Kakuka.
I think that throughout this entire map, what we
Yeah, Team Heretics definitely looked disjointed. I don't like the A fight on anti-bonus, because we've just seen so many bonuses get converted that way. It happens so often. Just one detail could be off, or one player slips past the util. And then you just get owned, man. Then you just get owned.
Absolutely every single one of those players.
And then there was a lot of timings in late round scenarios that favored BBL in some of those close rounds, but also, once again, in terms of an ulti snowball, Team Heretics got like 0 value on all of their ults.
The previous MVP against the current #1.
What's the point of Team Heretics picking Lotus if they're bad on the map?
Again, LaRock,
they're not bad on the map. That's the secret. Both teams are good on the map, but Team Heretics kind of just didn't show up on their Lotus today. Is what it is. All right, chat. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
He was just
I will be
always
right
taking
back.
down
I'm going to
at
run
least
ads
one,
before
if
I
not
go
two.
so that
I mean,
you don't
the thing
accidentally
is
get
now for me,
ads during
can he
the
keep this performance up on
next
Sunset?
game. Thank you for
That's
watching.
where we're
BRB.
going to next. That's our map 3 decider.
Sunset,
here.
who wins?
And
We
this
haven't
is a
seen
crazy
Heretics'
map for it to
Sunset.
end on because Heretics, they were so good at this
and
map. They were so
I
well
predicted
known
them
for
to
this
be a
map. I
good
saw
Sunset team.
everybody in the game
As
copy
Big
their
Time is kind of
Sunset.
saying now.
Have they been able to figure out the map?
Heretics
You
was the
already
team that
did
slammed
it
us
back in the pool.
13-1, so I'm going to say that Heretics is pretty solid. But BBL also went 13-3. So it really could go either way. BBL has the magic right now, though, so maybe Team Magic is going to win today.
Willing to go to
Alright, I'll be right back.
against Team Heretics. That means he's saved until this very moment, and it's a big question mark because, as we said, BBL has done such a good job in perfectioning these compositions for the maps, moving Kreven around into what position he's going to be playing in and with what agent. But for the side of Team Heretics, I feel like they need the reps before they feel comfortable in the map. The question around Kashmaras still stands even to this day.
Yeah, final thoughts here, Big Time.
I mean, I think Heretics need a bounce back after that. Nobody was firing. They didn't have any magic there in the server. BBL ran away with it. I need to see them wake up.
It is 1-1 with the next map win. You move on with the next map loss. You are out of EWC, Team Heretics and BBL. And for more on the journey that Team Heretics has taken, let's take a look at this video.
In last year's finals, we were in a tough situation. I think a lot of different words were said, different tactics to wake up, maybe some harsh, maybe some inspirational.
I think all it took was winning that third map to give us that big amount of belief in ourselves that we can do it.
Even though it was so bad, we still inside believe that it's possible. Can't stop believing, because if you stop believing, then that's it.
Brienne's on 78 HP. He did the ultimate, but so much crashes.
I think the trophy felt unusual. I mean, it was my first Valorant trophy. I think for all of us as well. Especially, you know, thinking like 2 hours ago we were in the worst position possible. It felt amazing. It felt like a moment of finally.
I think I kind of knew in my head that we would win it just because it's really hard for them to be mentally strong, being 2-0 up and then going to 2-2. Like, there was no way in my head that we were going to lose that last map just based on knowing what mental state they're in and what mental state we're in.
Yeah, I mean, this year, Minibu is not in our roster. I mean, obviously I would have liked to play with my brother, but it's, you know, esports, it's competition. Kashmaras and Minibu are very similar in terms of playstyle. Of course, they have differences, but I think as a team, we're very similar to last year.
I think there's a lot of good teams here, but we're here to defend our title. We're gonna try as hard as possible, and teams will remember the form that we were in last year, and hopefully we can replicate it this year.
We're here to defend the title, and good luck to the teams trying to take it from us.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
All right, guys, Achilles here. We have Woot standing by. He's about to play a mystery 1v1. His opponent knows who he is. He doesn't know who he's playing against. And he's going to have to try to figure it out.
No, bro, he's playing Judge. Okay, he's 100% American, bro. 100%.
How does that narrow it down?
Oh.
Okay.
He's trolling me, bro. He's
This is Jogamo, by the way. Has to be.
That's Turkish way to cancel, bro. Oh.
Okay.
Okay, I have a question for you. Burger King or McDonald's?
It's for sure Jogamo, by the way.
Okay, I got you.
Thanks.
Doner. Okay. Oh shit. Bro, who is 27 years old?
I knew it from the first round, by the way.
Their most played agent is Raze.
Asuna.
Yes, we literally saw him. Oh, really?
Oh my god, I'm so bad.
They've lifted regional trophies.
Regional trophies.
Hey, did we actually see him?
And Valin.
It's not Valen.
Bro, come on. Oh no, it cannot raise actually. Jogemo.
Ding, ding, ding.
Yes. Oh my god. Why did I say?
Wait, I actually guessed based on the.
I'm sorry.
So I think Joe's now on mute.
You're looking good today, Zikz. Thank you.
Wait, you want to see boxing?
You gotta honor it.
Sorry, I'm turning on my cam in a sec.
Bro, when did you put that? Oh. That was cold. Oh, it was one right click.
You get the extended knife, or the Turkish knife.
That was one shot.
That was one shot. I didn't know it hit your back.
Sheriff, go Sheriff.
Implied only one regionals. Maybe the clue was just
Come on.
to say for his team,
Wow, bro. Nice shot.
like G2.
Yeah.
Nice game, bro. Thanks so much.
Bro, GG, bro.
GG.
Who do you think will win the next game on the Sunset map? It could wait. What? It could really go either way. The one benefit for BBL is for sure they already have a rep on stage where they're going to be confident on it, and they just came off a win, a solid win. It really comes down to how well prepped Team Heretics is. And the thing is, I think Deadlock is such a weird character in terms of protocols that this early into your map's creation, you may not have good protocols. It would be all prep. Like, all, like, VOD watching. Like, who the fuck else is playing Deadlock on Sunset? If I had to give an edge, Team Heretics have played versus Deadlock on Sunset before. It was Fnatic when it was their perm event. Yeah, but how long ago was that? How long ago was that? Bro, what is going on? Is this me?
Bro.
What? Huh?
Global Esports with that 13-2.
Yeah.
And they've got to pick themselves up off the ground if they want to defend their title.
Okay, how long ago was that though?
Of VALORANT here at EWC.
That's exactly it. I can't stress this enough.
Like, this is like ages ago.
You lose this map 3, you will be going home. Your key will be crushed. You will not be able to defend your title. BBL looking more confident than ever after that last map.
Wait, this is in the grand finals of EWC.
Title defenders in Team Heretics, and we have a group of 5 youngsters that just ascended into VCT. This is their second global event.
It was 2024. Okay, yeah. Like, you think they kept their protocols from 2 years ago?
In kickoff EMEA.
I doubt it, bro.
Stage 1 and now
I think it's going to be like they're just freshly prepping it. Probably a completely different comp.
We've seen how crazy it can get. LaRock playing on that Deadlock.
Yeah.
Let's see how prepared Team Heretics is for this.
Again, the youngest
like I said, they're not going to have clean protocols.
LaRock, that MVP candidate,
It's all going to be based on the prep. If Team Heretics is a big-time prep team, they'll have something.
And Lovers Rock all tied at the top of the ACS leaderboards with 251 ACS on the dot.
But it was the same roster, except no mini boot this time. It's like the same way that we would understand Bind as 100 Thieves. But if you change comps, there's just going to be different details. Okay, this is the OG comp, though. Chat, this is bar for bar their OG comp.
On that neon, that's what I wanted to see. It's old school. It's double initiator here from Heretics.
And at the same time,
so it's like
what Heretics was going
they're just going to have all their old protocols.
And it doesn't look like
and it's 4 out of 5 of the same players.
The that we had on this Sunset for them was that Wood sometimes was not on point with the KO. Koshmaras, I think that this is the moment for him to shine when we're speaking about the one-to-one.
One thing I want to talk about is Benji Fishy on this Cypher. When they were at their best on this map, he was astronomical on this agent,
okay,
especially around
this is the comp that 13-1 does, chat.
Post plants. Yes, the map's changed a little bit, but look for that same style here from Heretics.
I know that we've been highlighting the players in BBL. To me, the difference maker
had to prep for a BBL and it was annoying as fuck. I don't blame Team Heretics at all.
Up today or not. And to me, even on that breeze, he perfectly did. He's able to keep that up, especially with the defenses that BBL has been giving us throughout the entire
I think Deadlock in general is just an annoying character. It's like, bro, there's so many mix-ups you can do with Deadlock sensors. You can just put them things fucking anywhere. It's not like there's easy shock positions like there is with trips, you know? It's like trips have to go on walls. Like they have to connect, so it's like somewhat limited in terms of like what kind of options you have. Crypts feel like they could be so random, bro. You could play some on like lanterns, fucking random shit.
His third and final map is BBL, absolutely battered. Heretics on Lotus. Can they maintain that form? Can Heretics regain theirs?
Also, Deadlock Net is so strong.
Defend their title in back-to-back years. It's a single elimination playoff format. No second chances, no reprieve. Loser here.
Clicked on Twitch chat to make a BBL joke, and he just no reaction Reddit.
You just gotta wonder, is that momentum gonna be able to carry over for BBL?
Back to YouTube chat to protest. That's good.
One of those maps where they'll blow an opponent out of the water, and then the next map they'll be kind of shaky.
All right, let's see.
So, just looking to see if they're gonna be able to maintain that form. You know, Lorak going.
Okay, it is defense for BBL.
Role, a very different agent in Deadlock. Gonna be setting up some of those sonic sensors early.
Okay, we did see a jump spot from Woot, so they wouldn't die to the classic PRX 4-man stand top mid pistol.
For a bit of a trap play off of contact on that.
Oh, it's going to be an A-Link push.
Mid push, and Rose has to hightail it out of there.
Oh, it's a fake A-Link push. Go in the smoke, right click through. Sheesh. That's nice. That's a nice strat. That is a nice strat. 4 in the net. That's kind of funny. It's not punishable though. Oh, it is punishable. Oh, goal.
Only going to be able to clean up one, but LaRock.
No, LaRock has some magic, actually.
What a volley of shots from him, but Woot still in this mix, still in this fight. Gets himself a 3K, fishing for a little bit more blind, but
how does he ever get to?
Back over towards Boba.
Ever. Hell no.
Just be pushing.
They have another, yeah, they have time for another pivot. And
I didn't realize Rose's position to backstab off the net. It was kind of money.
Quick on their heels, though, in around the back.
Then LaRock gets the most crazy too. And look at this timing from Lover's Rock. That is not good. Bro, Woot in this round has also done so much. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Back and forth in this round.
That's insane from Woot.
So many clutch moments. This one right here from Locke.
That second kill is fucked.
For a second there. I thought he had
Notice in his movement too, he's literally just crouch spamming. He's not even moving.
Quite.
He's just aiming.
But regardless, really good read of the map there by the last two surviving players. Keeping.
How did it take so long to kill him? I bet if we slowed it down, you'd see the bullets were whiffing over his head because he's just spam crouching. He's like crouching, uncrouching. Like on a good cadence too, that it's not like just tapping. He's actually letting his character fully go up and down.
Or doubling down on the information by BBL.
And also, he's just insta-killing players. Like,
isn't going to get around the corner, so they know that somebody could be there. They're pinging it out. They're at least aware of it.
Spot of the leg. And now they very much do know that this gun is in play. I mean, Krevin, if he had just pulled the trigger there.
Yeah, I know.
Would have had him dead, dialed in, not knowing it. But
so this is a Outlaw Forced.
Looks like he's going to reassess this.
The problem with this Outlaw and the fact that you put yourself toward B is that you kind of see the issue. You're getting walled into a smoke, into a wall. So you're going to have to execute anyway. You got your one opportunity. Now the wall's going to go down. You're going to get netted. You go on the wall timing, which means you're for sure getting owned.
Just be the 2 kills found for him. Then another 2 on the back.
I think they just have to play to fully time out the smokes. It's going to take fucking forever, but like that's the only way to play, right?
Clean anti-eco for BBL.
Pretty curious if Heretics have an inkling that the Omen tucked into the corner had a judge. They
you know what's funny is I don't think the Omen had like a follow-up smoke here because he smoked A main. So they actually would have had a window of opportunity where there's no smoke on the choke, and the Outlaw could get value. But they decided to pop through the wall anyway.
Setup there at the end. Nice job by Lorak to once again step into the fray.
Now our Woot that was having all the magic has a stinger. Oh boy.
Yeah, one past it. Koshmara's just get taken down. Some damage. Offered up to try to get that assist. Meanwhile, Lover's Rock having a backpedal. Still has this.
Oh, this is kind of a W bait for Sova.
A bit of a bait to try to play in Rose, tucked into the corner. Heretics, though, pausing, wanting to see if he's going to go for this repeak.
for sure. You got to be real careful about it too.
It's kind of a small detail thing, but I don't like that wall. I feel like this wall, to make it more optimal, should be on your side, so it forces them to actually come out over here to break it. Drone gets broken early. Oh, this is a bonus shot.
He's able to find two. Rian's having to do it all. The swing out.
Oh my god, they needed that. Oh my god, they needed that.
That is the Rienz
That's big from Rienz. Holy fuck.
And it couldn't have come at a more opportune moment. Heretics were about to get bonus. This should have been over. This should have been done. But nope. Rienz.
Okay. Absolutely incredible.
The listen-ins sound like they're underwater.
As well on their feet off the back of that play. What a bailout. But all things considered, it's still a good bonus for BBL.
Yes, it is still a absolutely ridiculous bonus. And now only 3 players have that half armor. So Lovers Rock still gonna be leaning in towards that outlaw.
Little bit of an A insert.
So confident about it, and he should be.
I do like this. It is kind of hard to get that info back unless you have, like KO for example is kind of nice for getting this elbow info back. Because you just slam a dagger
He's still scaling.
right into this corner and it just clears everything. Wow, Loida actually walks it and kills the player on the off angle. High key a big risk, but it pays out.
Now going to be broken. But Lovers Rock, he's done
No way.
2 players going to be collided.
That's
there.
another collab.
The hero of the previous eliminated is just Benji Fishy.
Didn't somebody say something about...
In B main.
Someone was saying, can you watch MIBR versus Heretics? Why Osmond's always collab? Heretics.
Realistically,
no.
Best bet would be to try to recover a weapon, get something better than the Bulldog, but even that is just so very risky.
I remember saying, pretty sure it's just because Heretics' style is to just play so clump heavy.
Get the flawless.
I mean, it's kind of true. They're so clump heavy, Team Heretics.
This is going to do a lot for BBL's economy. They were getting pretty low in the
They love the death ball, bro.
It's
just like, okay, well, that's crazy. We don't even see the second player. His, like, pinky must be, like, just barely showing into the angle.
This is huge because they're going to be able to just keep all their weapons. They have an outlaw already in the mix to deal with the eco round. This should be them looking pretty good to go up to 4. I mean, if worse comes to worse, you have
looks like a fast open to me.
Overdrive. No Rose.
Forced away, but Loida, he's got him covered.
Chad, that's a hard read. Bro, the Omen is pre-positioned on top of the box.
Looking for another kill with that outlaw.
Ooh, they've given away an outlaw, which is only going to affect LaRock.
Still damaged out and all of Heretics.
Once again, we're seeing that wall. I don't think it's very optimal, but that's okay. You really shouldn't give your opponent the opportunity to, like...
Gonna be one shot to the outlaw.
I mean, I guess they're just really worried about giving, like, the sight lines into sight. But I feel like them being able to break this wall for free kind of defeats the purpose.
Not sure.
There's got to be some sort of a middle ground here for that wall.
I was about to say, I think it takes, like, 3 mags out of that stinger.
To segment it. Meanwhile, Loida taking to the high ground, counter swing available. The drop of a hat from Rose.
Off angle so money against the contact. I saw the Flash plus Viper Orb interaction there. If the Viper Orb is still forming, it counts as a full smoke anyway, so any flash will look like it flashes you on your screen, but it actually doesn't.
20 seconds. They're actually going to ult for this.
Ult.
This is a big commit in.
Doable. It's planted for nothing, though. That's the big issue here. So Woot's extra space toward mid doesn't really do anything. He whiffed it. He whiffed the dart as well.
Suddenly, a chance and opportunity.
Man, that's a hard fight regardless. No, that's actually some evil Valorant, what Rose just did.
Cancel now. The defuse is just going to be stuck. Go find one. Win the round. 3 kills for Woot, but a 3-round lead for BBL.
Oh man, I mean the fact that
No, I love watching BBL. This is some funny stuff.
Very impressive. They were
He actually ulted and shot one pulse.
able to get that ult there. Kreven, I thought, played that really nicely. He just contained them to make sure they couldn't go for the rotate.
The low sense spin. 93 days from the big hundo.
I mean, he
W
was holding a
Asura.
great off angle.
W.
It's just Woot read it. Woot was
Surely
slow peeking
misclick?
that.
You think so?
Suspected he might be there.
Did he do it to mask audio? It doesn't really mask the audio exactly like that.
Coaches, oh,
But no.
it's so close. It's
He either
so
misclicked
close.
or he actually thought it was good and then he realized it was bad.
Yes, a bit of a silver lining. You spiral down to the stage. Is that you got a couple of those critical ults out of BBL. The Hunter's Fury.
Another ult used on Eco round by Team Heretics.
Burned, but you're still walking away every single round bruised up. This beating that BBL continues to just dish out.
For sure. And it's just.
It's only Omen ult. Yeah, I mean, Omen ult's fine.
BBL has shown that
Bro, honestly, like, Omen ult to try to convert a 2v3, like, I'll take that, bro. If he had a slightly better plant position, like if he ulted like so that he could plant for market, I think it would be way better. Because then Woot doesn't feel so pressured.
Play the smart game. That round right there, even though it doesn't go their way because Bua's his ult, it's still, I think, very well handled in the.
Bro, imagine if that bomb was planted from actually Woot.
Maybe a little bit off, but that's not the end of the world there. Cam gets set up.
Okay, we are seeing a bit of a B default. This looks good.
Opt for Lover's Rock. He's trying to get over towards B.
Breaking any sensors on the right.
Now,
getting the ult orb for Woot.
Closer and closer to
Woot is now one off. And we actually did get the initial pick from Boo, playing on top of the double stack box. That's actually nice.
Maybe even just killed on a jump spot. Hard to tell just how clean the kill was.
I think he was deady holding, and Boo just peeked him from on top of the box, and he wasn't expecting. This was like a really old school play.
Stuck here in mid, trying to find that timing, takes the armor away from Lover's Rock.
Benji putting some macro pressure.
Repivot back over to B, though, from both of the teams is BBL starting to realize that it's not going to be hitting on A.
Ooh, nice little exec. Oh, that is...
Trying to just jump up and down, keep himself safe. Will be able to find that elimination.
Traded, it's all traded back, which is crazy, by the way.
But the players dying around him.
Well done. This is a really, really nice round from Team Heretics. You could see the exact thought process and exec the whole way through. It's actually nice.
No real util to try to make a go of this.
I think their initial plan was to come back A.
That is not going to lead to much.
Grab the orb, exec A, maybe with the ult. But this re-exec into B with the dart flash. I swear, some of these boxes in this game are made of metal, but they're spammable. I'm pretty sure all of those shots on the player that scanned through that box are doing like 20 damage each shot.
The A side is kind of where the strong side has been for BBL. So, okay, you can mess with them a little bit. You get a pick over there. That's great. But then you're toying with the map, and then they just have no resistance at the front of B, and they're like, okay, we should really just take advantage of that.
Imagine turning around and you see your coach slamming the absolute wood out of their desk.
Quickly, and it looks like already, yeah, the coach
turned around talking to his coach.
You know, Key wants to get in there and.
Yo.
It's.
Yo, that's funny.
It's just kind of like little things there where.
Wait, that's actually funny.
From BBL, I think hurt them. In terms of maybe trying to slow that down, and then you have that problem where Kreven, or not Kreven, the Viper gets into
what are you doing?
The site just a little bit ahead of everybody else because they're trying to make that fast rotate over, but Heretics is already
That's
a step
so
ahead of
fried,
you.
bro.
The spot, and then they can just relay.
Look at me. Why did you overheat?
Go for the overdrive, but
bro, that's so funny, man.
Can't really do much more.
Look, nice. One up, ping on me. Ping on me.
Look back at this one though.
Bro, I don't know what it is about Rienz in the late round.
That's half of the round.
He's just a superhuman, bro.
And let's see if they can keep it up. It is going to be a weaker buy here for BBL, so been able to put them onto that eco, that Hunter's Fury.
Set strat with ult.
Okay, Rose tagged down, not quite dead.
Ooh.
Sends the last pulse into Gen, but Rose is actually literally in the open, enabled by those smokes. Ooh, it's a pretty interesting like late KO ult.
Vandal in hand, able to put it to good use. What a shutdown from Loida. Smurfs absolutely destroying him with that.
No way, Loida.
Gets a second.
Chat.
Will finally be taken down.
The anchoring is so sick, man.
Oh, somehow able to survive.
The music is still on. Is that good?
A close affair. The Heretics.
I feel like we're still in like a replay or like a timeout.
He got hit by that stun. That is crazy good stuff from Boo. Look at this. Bink. Oh my goodness. The second bullet gets in there and finds the head.
I think Team Heretics has the magic now.
He's good for the
sure.
final. So now it's Heretics' turn.
The magic is shifting.
Some rounds together. Lovers Rock goes back to the op. He's going to be under pressure early.
Man, Team Heretics have so many good details, so many good like set game plan stuff.
I wouldn't expect Boo to try to
on this attack.
Aggressively challenge that.
You see so many different layers for like reintroducing a map.
So,
I mean, obviously they already played this map a shit ton and they were very good at the map. Man, it's such a big advantage having that many layers. Like you see all of these little controls that they have. Neon wall to bait the cross. Dart lands on good timing for the Omen to spam if they do take the line.
Part of the Neon. Ooh.
Dart flash execs toward B.
As well, so Rian's easily dispatched by
You're just seeing it like all over the map, constantly.
Opening up a good amount of space. Going out.
He already has all of the elbow space, so they go heavy through short as good details as well.
The counter swing in, Boo finds the timing, and Heretics
Going through short is the best way to control the rotates, chat.
being revived.
The fastest rotate is through short, so if you want to like shut off like the
That Lotus, they're finding their footing here on Sunset once again, as this will be them tying things up.
rotate, not let them actually flood into sight, you have to go heavy through
Exactly what I'm
short.
talking about. When Boo's able to get that kind of space, hear those sound cues to know what's going on the map, he can just find so many openings for his team. Just make it so hard for BBL, who again overcommit.
I mean, we have some time
I thought
for
this might be
the long
something
like the long essay there. I'm just here to watch
about during
Valorant, simple
timeout.
as.
You guys are kind of overcommitting to some of this early contact.
Here to watch Valorant,
Therefore,
simple
you're
as.
giving these opportunities for Heretics to gain space on sites when you're really heavily committing to mid. I mean, I get you're setting up for the
That's
crunch.
it. That is it. I like watching Valorant. Love
gonna
seeing
overstep
teams
in those
compete at the highest level and analyzing it.
You're going to have to be a little bit more disciplined. Heretics on the other end. It's just Boo just, again, using the information of the opponents that they're giving him against him and doing it beautifully.
That'll be my official statement on it, in case anybody does ask that again.
Well,
which is fine. I mean, if people are curious to know, it's all good.
9. And it's week by again.
But we are
for
focused on
BBL.
Valorant here.
Couple rifles,
That's all.
couple sheriffs.
All right, lock in. So this dagger is actually unbreakable. It goes into like a little wedge in the wall there. You kind of saw it when he was throwing it.
Starts pivoting the other way.
There is no time to actually swing that.
It'll have to be one hell of a bait. Does manage to clear out the drone. Tucks on the corner, being like, yeah, swing this way.
A lot of B pressure into.
That at least is what?
They got spammed.
Wall up. He had vision. I think he
It was
just killed the
spammed. It was full spammed.
I gets through the smoke.
Ooh, that is pretty sad. You lose your smokes to a spam.
Maybe just a tracer from a Vandal.
I don't know. Boo shot.
Who did not shoot, by the way? He was doing like a TP or something. Also, Lover's Rock. That is a crazy play, brother.
Shutting down.
Jesus.
Weapon upgrade.
He walk re-cleared through his smoke.
Reposition.
Rewalking the strong side is not the play, chat. Not the play. If you want to do a mid-walk as a reaction to like B control, great.
Pedaling over now towards the A
Great.
site. Loida here, Vandal in hand.
If you want to do an A push off of B control, also great.
Paranoia
But
at the ready.
rewalking the B space when they just had 5 people or 4 people in B, not great.
Not yet found, but there it is. It can only be the one. Who guns down the remainders? And now it's just Krevin. We're trying to see if he can keep them in this round. The spike down on the floor, the double base forward. It's going to be Wood again. Hits himself.
I'm not gonna lie,
Another 3K,
I'm
another big round.
becoming a believer In Heretics, big time.
Slot into the lead.
Zikz, are you supporting 100 Thieves?
Really in the groove
Yeah.
now.
Korean Jelly
BBL is
with the tier 1. Thank you, bro.
a bit,
4 months.
losing
My
some of
goat.
that confidence, some of that
W Korean
swagger.
Jelly. Bro, Team Heretics are starting to look really clean.
Yeah, just
Like
really good
extremely
map
clean.
reads. Heretics being so patient. It's like find a pick and then go to the other side because they know that BBL is going to
Don't jinx them.
to that.
Oh.
BBL has been shifting so quickly, trying to be that team that can get there. Okay.
Oh my god, we're in the round.
2 kills gonna be found as members of Benji.
The fast open has gotten money too. And it's an Omen ult shot. No, they have too many layers, chat. This is just not fair. This is not fair. You know a team has too many layers when they have an Omen ult shot on this map.
Massive investment for BBL. Just cannot get this economy going.
Omen ults have to be like the one of the last layers that you add to your playbook.
On this 90-degree angle. Kreven, yep. Nothing more to be done about that. LaRock now to try to survive, to try to escape. Heretics move up to 6.
Hello, Elhart. Hi, Zikz. Hope you have a nice day. I'm a huge fan from Indonesia. What team will be playing after the Team Heretics BBL match? It'll be NRG versus Mates.
Fast execute, go. And you're lulled into this false sense of security against them because they often like to default. They often like to kind of ping pong around
Mates
the map.
versus
They're gonna toy
NRG.
with you a little bit. I mean, how many of these rounds we've seen the clock timer turn red because the timer is running
A lot of it
out.
is old stuff from 2024.
This one,
They've
I mean, we're not
for
even
sure done that
ready, it's
Omen
so
ult
fast.
before.
Nobody
Yeah.
anticipates this. Just a counter slide there.
I mean, I even recognize a lot of this from like literally when I was playing against them or doing prep work against them.
Or a good flash.
They do have a lot of good details on this map. We haven't even seen their defense. I felt like their defense was like what
Heretics.
what was like really annoying.
For that one round
At least for our team.
Gonna catch you off guard, and there it was. Woot has his ult. Do have Rose with
Attack was what we always had a problem with on
Flies
this
all
map.
over the place for BBL.
I mean, Wood, if he gets into the right spot, it could just be a quick cancel at Hunter's Fury as well.
Correct.
I'm out of here.
That's why you're
Neat,
looking.
nothing going to be spotted
Oh.
there. Okay. Loida catching Boo over at Alley. Now they're going to look to try to pivot their way forward. but what a
Oh,
shot from
Kreven. And the movement as well?
He gets another.
No way.
A monstrous shutdown on the entry, and Benji watching his teammate.
We might be seeing a shift in magic here because I don't know what the fuck Kreven just did, but
Find anything that he can.
Oh boy.
No way to rescue him.
I mean, there's nah,
No way to convert this round.
ain't no way.
Grabs the spike, tucks back over onto the site, the baseboard, catches.
I'm not saying
Shot
shit.
to Kreven.
Nuh-uh.
He's down to 10. He would have to be cleared, and oh my god, he makes it close.
Oh my god. Oh my god. If he didn't jump, by the way, if he just wide swung with his teammate, I'm pretty sure Benji would have won.
Crazy. I mean, Kreven has been ridiculously good today.
Look at this. Look at that movement, chat.
Right now.
So seamless.
Just been an absolute monster, especially on Breeze and Sunset here. But I mean, Benji,
Bro.
almost wins that when it looked like it was done.
Yeah, that would have the death knell.
Yep.
The final blow dealt. If he
No, I'm telling you, like,
Hunter's Fury going to be committed into this one.
Turkish aim is crazy.
Fury on the prowl, trying to find anything they can get, but Rien's tucked away, catches Lover's Rock, and now suddenly it is just LaRock left standing, as it's just back-to-back insanity.
Oh, anti.
Quickly repositions at Boba.
Benji's not Turkish. That's true. You know what? You're right.
I feel like the comms starting to break down
You are
a little
right.
bit there for BBL. You know, they don't identify that Rienz is in the cubby until
Okay, but all of the I was mostly I don't know why, but while I'm watching that round, I was mostly thinking about Kreven's play.
Even looks. And then nobody gets comm to that Rienz is there, so then another player's walking down mid, not even looking at him.
Fortnite aim. There you go. Sure.
Coach here for BBL. If I'm him, I'm saying, whoa, comms boys, we need to Tighten it up.
I'm sitting here thinking, damn, Kreven's movement was nice. The whole time, I'm like, damn.
Let's go ahead and send things over to Ian and Lou and check in.
Et on est avec Wojtek, le maître des clés, et on va un petit peu vous expliquer comment ça fonctionne, ce système de briseur de clés, Ian.
We are at a clutch point of this series because for the first time here at the STC Arena, when this map is done, a key will be crushed. Will it be our title defenders? And as you can see, they've got a very special key here. Will it be Team Heretics or BBL that goes beneath our key crusher?
Je peux toucher?
Huh?
Can I touch?
No.
No, we don't do this here, right? It's too expensive. Okay, fair enough. Who do you think will get crushed? Which team?
I think it would be heartbreaking to see our title defenders go out so early, but it would also be quite.
Nah, I think.
What do you think?
Yeah, what do you guys think? You know, I'm not answering that question. So you're rooting for Team Heretics.
Yo, he said he is about to 6-7. I can't unsee it now. All he has to do is move one hand up and one hand down.
Heretics va perdre ce match. Qui pense que ce sont les BBL qui vont
He's so close, chat.
Wait. You're asking who's going to get crushed?
Yes. So apparently it's going to be BBL. Just saying.
Let me try. Will it be Team Heretics? Or will it be BBL?
I think we have our answer.
I think we do. But we're going to find out truly in the server.
That's good, JT.
Now we will.
Did I say my prediction or am I going to jinx them?
A little split on that one.
Yeah, clearly.
They need to make up their minds.
Ian's like, no touching.
It's a little one-sided. This half, I mean, PBL getting up to 5, given some of the scenes that we were witnessing.
Heretics wins. Let's go.
Miraculous. One Heretics found that footing.
Early dagger A for info. Nobody spotted. Flash out top mid for info, I guess.
It just is
I guess. Dart as well for info again. That's a lot of info burnt. Or a lot of util burnt for info. Walk around glitch from Lover's Rock is beautiful. Oh, that was very close shot. Very close shot. It's all fake. They've walked away. It's beautiful from BBL. It's actually beautiful from BBL. Oh my god. You can't jinx macro though. Everybody agree? Nice HP, Boo.
Damage going to be suffered. Setting up a smoke on that alley side, but
since when is BBL just the best contact team? Bro, they've gotten free space everywhere that they've went, burnt all utility without making noise.
To find some damage, will just drift across. Very casually, but he's ended up beating quite a bit.
Why didn't he shoot?
43 health remaining on him. Team effort.
They activated the crowd mic for sure. Okay, we could turn down the crowd mic a little bit though. I can't even hear the casters. Uh-oh. Set retake?
Back of sight in the rock. Gonna be taken down. Mood able to find Kreven as well. Throws. Off that blind, but he just can't make anything happen. Rien's now able to find one with that frenzy. And Loida has to do it all.
Oh no, he thinks he killed the diffuser, chat.
Gets it into the 1v1, the diffuse being stuck. There's no bullets.
He had to reload, there was no bullets.
But he's got him off the diffuse.
Chat.
As they just dance around Benji. He's got a sniper. He's got no hope.
That was the craziest shit I've ever seen. He picks up a classic with 0 bullets in it. Runs in the smoke while reloading. And it pressures Benji to get off anyway.
This match has delivered a few of those moments.
And Benji's is Benji 0 out of 0? Why is he stabbing the air?
That one's not doing so good either. But oh my god.
Maybe he just felt like he didn't have time to reload. Maybe.
They were steamrolling through that.
Ooh. It was kind of a long round. He might have legit been 0 out of 0.
To start things off. Going into the next round. Benji dead.
Throwaway round, I guess. Kashmaris with a forced stinger. Is that good, by the way?
Going for a bit of investment, having the stinger in hand.
Forced stinger can't be that good. Doesn't even look like we're doing a set trap.
Slide in and oh my god! Gun here.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, I mean, that is
love
disgusting.
More of that.
If you're cheering for Heretics, but that is absolutely gorgeous.
That's okay. I mean, it's second round. It's all good.
That is so sick. I mean, it's just incredible how these
all
players
good.
will just hit these grooves on either side. A lot of
Thanks for
different
cursing
players
us.
today.
GG, go next.
I don't think there's much we can do about this.
Why he cursing us?
Caught by the grab net and just has to peel away and preferably find a way to die to a spike or something. Boo will find a stinger.
The streamer always cursing. Man.
So let's see.
Okay, just so you know, chat, I actually tested this in the server. You know how it makes a little noise when you bonk into a deadlock wall? Only you hear that.
Going to be a die to the spike. I mean,
Enemy team doesn't hear that.
deadlock wall is here.
So you can bonk into that wall all you want. If you want to annoy your teammates, stand next to the wall and just keep bonking into it over and over.
Wait it out.
Actually, yeah. Dino with the gifted. Thank you, Dino.
We should be good to go for another one.
W6 tips. Yeah, that's like max
Into this next one.
max annoyance for your own team.
To see how they're going to be able to start getting the.
Just keep bonking it over and over.
figured out.
They'll just keep hearing it.
I mean, my guess is that you're going to want to.
Oh, you want another really annoying one? Man, you in buy phase when you're Astra, you can just keep placing stars on people. Like, so on your teammates, you can just keep placing stars and follow them around the map.
Really just kind of.
They love that.
In theory, keep
Your teammates will
BBL
love that, I'm sure.
Check, but BBL
Just a star that's always following them everywhere they go.
aggressive, so could go the other way. Kind of work against them.
Why do you do this? Stop. What?
Well, 7-7.
These are good tips.
BBL looking for that
Man, this is such an old school dart. Lands on the tree, basically prevents you from being refought. That's the idea behind this. So like if the enemy team planned on trapping you by doing like a, you know, Neon Stun, KO Flash, Omen Blind play, this dart would actually help with that. Help prevent that from happening. Ooh, dart is on. Oh, decent timing. BBL full contacts and pops like they're Leviathan. Oh no. Yeah, that's a magnet. Okay, fair enough. Magnet for magnet. Makes sense.
Eliminations instantly found. And now a player disadvantage for Heretics.
Guys, so there seems to be a slight problem here. BBL is playing perfect in the micro game. They've decided they're going to full walk into every bomb site until they meet contact with a player. Unfortunately, right now, their player that they're meeting is Rienz over and over. Great blind.
Be expiring as he goes scaling forwards, looking for that fourth kill. He's got it.
No way.
An ace.
No way.
The opponent's conversion, the shock dart at his feet, the swing in! And Rienz! He comes alive!
Thank God for Rienz, bro. Heretics would be doomed right now.
Does it time and time again. Rienz.
Rose could take his time. Rose could definitely take his time. Bro, he's giving so many audio cues. So easy for Rienz to play that clutch. Rose just running around.
Help set this up in a lot
Running
of
around
different
full
ways.
stomp.
And then the good shooting from Rienz. I mean, he gets hit by the shock dart. He has 39 HP. He's down
4
to 4.
HP. He almost died to the shock, chat.
Barely. And he's going to stand up and let him know.
Rienz versus Trent. The late round kings.
What a moment. It's a masterful one there from Rienz, but again, bonus for BBL. And it had to come down to the heroics.
There.
Must have heard that trip post barrier.
Need to be able to continue to find
Or
success
seen
on
it.
the back here.
Straight shocked that shit.
Well, you got a Hunter's Fury. Believe it or not. So,
Dart Recluse market.
Opportunity. Maybe get that free pick. Oh my God, Lover's Rock.
He is in deep. No scope benching.
Scopes.
Would have been able to have the kill.
Nah, that's a little funny.
Has that half armor. Meanwhile, though, Boo catching Loida. They're at the bottom of mid.
Look at this walkout timing.
Spike's still on the floor
Oh
now.
my God. Boo was just jumping around. And it kind of gave away the timing for LaRock to walk out.
Well,
Lorak didn't take it though because obviously he shot, so now he's worried about a backside player picking him on timing.
Ping-ponging around the map, so BBL trying to re-clear mid, hoping that the pressure has been
Why is Boo
released by Team Heretics.
like jumping around like that, like a little bunny rabbit?
Just depends. Nobody's really looking in their direction.
30 seconds left.
Other than Wu, if they push that far.
Kreven moving like an absolute bug, bro. Unkillable bug.
Spike planted.
Another tag.
Dave off this Neon. Meanwhile, the peak to come in, but Rien's again to nail the shot. Rock alone on the side, 45 health remaining. Shot down his feet would have had a
There's so many scenarios in the micro that's just like,
without any further presence forward, this
what do I even say?
It's a pipe dream.
Yeah, so he just kind of stuck. Both players are just full stuck for BBL.
Completely and utterly apart. Clear the 0 point, the defuse being held. Gets it up to half, both of them. Finding the sound, he still does manage to take another with him.
Rienz is the go? Yeah, for sure. I mean, without Rienz, like, genuinely, Heretics would be losing.
I mean, again, Rienz just hitting some nasty shots, but this time it's
Guardian round, these last few late rounds.
It's having that
this ult, taking out Kreven.
Another kill. Gets Kreven down. That's the Viper out of it.
Kills the Neon ults as well. Doctor with the one community gifted. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Oh, I just remembered. You guys are gifting one sub for the EWC badge, probably. That makes sense. That makes sense. W gifters. Thank you, guys. I was like, huh, I'm getting a lot of like one gifted today. I was wondering why. That makes sense. It's just watch time. You get like a special one, I think, for gifting one sub.
This round very critical.
If I recall correctly.
Money going to be pretty low on a lot of their players if they can't.
Ghosts don't care with the sub as well. Thank you, bro. The gifted.
Same could be true for Heretics.
Trust me, I promise I wasn't trying to bait people with that. I was spreading awareness.
Make or break it.
This, wow, that was on pretty good timing. It surprisingly only gets 2 players. It just looks like that on minimap, but because it's on high elevation, it doesn't actually scan everything that you see on the minimap. Sure.
BBL has been doing a lot of shenanigans.
Is that slick or nah? Full A exec through short. I feel like Boo doesn't usually take that duel, if I'm being completely honest. Based on my past data from 2024, Boo usually would TP out to this top double stack box and hold elbow. And they would play the full retake. Boo taking that duel on the short players, pretty uncommon, I'll say. Pretty uncommon. Now they don't have blind for the retake here.
His attention now tied over towards Street, but BBL there coming out on top. And
I'm not gonna lie, Omen blind is unreal for this A retake.
Managing to fight back, denying Heretics from getting up to double digits.
No smoke, no blind for the A retake. Yeah, you just lost your 2 most important pieces of util.
Back and forth between the IGLs.
Yikes.
This time it's BBL who's been kind of ping-ponging around the map, really running down the clock. In this one, they get 2 players that are 0-pointed, and they go, you know, they probably think we're going to rotate off of that because that's giving away a lot of
Where have the
info,
raises gone? It's just Neon.
Let's just keep going. Let's
Neon's a little too nice. You can like beat timings and shit. You can punish people in like spots that.
He's on an island. Then from there, you just set up the crossfires
that
on the site.
You can't with other agents. Double satchel is like, you know, you get your one window of opportunity. Whereas Neon, you can just always have the opportunity to run someone down.
Oh man, we had him
It's
on the
nice.
ropes. We had him on the ropes.
What's the Omen blind line for an A retake? Pretty much through default and generator. You can also do it like you have 2 options really. You can do it like this, or you can do it like across default into this zone as well. Just depends on what your util kit is. If you have like a KO molly for this, open flash here, blind goes across, and it hits the flood and the default players, kind of money. You can pretty much full exec this A site. This A site is terrible.
A lot that Heretics are going to give over to you in terms of the information game. They do show Rien's presence. That doesn't mean too much. But they are going to just rotate away from that. I don't blame them.
Oh, sheesh. Hero rifle on Benji. Keep an eye on Cypher.
From that market side as well. It's going to be Wu taking the fight.
He's set up.
He gets taken down, and they will be able to overwhelm him. So now a gun can be collected.
That's another gun.
Into the hands of Heretics.
So it's a favorable trade.
Immediately investing this over.
But that's a very big duel. That's a lot of space and elbow.
The annihilation ended up going wide. VALORANT hitting the transfer is Loita. The last one standing.
Oh, Shibar. My God. Is anyone else not terrified?
Swept off his feet.
I can't believe, by the way, that Rienz is still spamming.
That's narrow margins.
Like, both of them are so low. Like,
yeah, I mean, Heretics
I'd want to be out of that situation
have some
fast.
really good ideas. They get that clear onto B main.
Also, love with the tier 1. Tier 1 sub. Thank you.
Crunching towards the rest of the map. They're not really committing that way.
Stuck by the wall. Was he full box? I don't think he was full box, though. Like, he could actually get out. Nope. It looks like there's a big enough gap, but I guess the world will never know. But Beer R500 with the gifted. Thank you, bro. Mini with the 5 gifted. Thank you, guys. Way too kind.
Always willing to be the bad guy.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate it.
And this is now Heretics.
They were all in front of the wall.
Feeling the pressure.
I don't think Rienz was, though. Actually?
The trash talk is there, but still.
Actually, here. I can pull it up on my second
position
monitor.
for BBL to be in. They're running this back. They're tying it up. They're not out of the woods yet.
No, not at all. And now you got to think about, as Heretics, your moment. Is this your moment to go for some kind of strike? But you have that KO ultimate, so you know you're probably thinking more retake, more.
Nah, he wasn't boxed in. He actually went into that gap. I watched it on minimap.
Going for some kind of big quick hit.
He walked into that zone. Also 6 mil with the gifted. Thank you, bro. To Tuggy as well. Congrats, Tuggy. Okay, I think
It has to be so fast.
teams with good layers usually don't get punished by the A fast open on short side.
NG and Market getting home.
Oh, one way is so OP. Oh my God.
As Benji stands up and says, I'm not crying.
Bro, first time. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Going through Market feels terrible on this map. You know how we usually go through like what's the bad play on each map? Market split on Sunset, that's the bad play. For sure. You don't have a Sage in your comp? You should not go Market. At least Sage, you can like slow this back.
Like, I'll save you. Oh, no.
Okay, well, we'll wait for the minimap.
That one slipped out.
I love it. Absolutely.
This is a pretty sick match. This is a pretty sick match.
On their feet.
It's a good start to top 8.
I mean, again, these two
Oh my God, it's another timeout.
Strangers to each
Valor plant? Oh, Jesus. Okay, okay. I'm glad that I didn't fully show that. I'm sure there was something bad on there.
We've seen this before.
A slow in this zone would have prevented that swing into the one-way cage.
Kind of saying, oh,
Ren 1 minute of ads? All right.
Some of this fakery and trickery that we're doing is a little bit.
But yeah, a slow in this zone would have prevented that.
Capitalizing on some of the opportunities, or hell, just
was that an old pick of you?
Run them down.
Like,
don't give them time to react and kind of read the map.
Here.
Goes to something cheeky there.
Okay, it's actually not bad. Okay, it's actually not bad. Hi, stream, and it's a picture of Boostio.
I mean,
how old is this picture of Boostio?
Benji already has his ult. Nobody really close to their cycle on BBL.
Man, I'm so PTSD from that one moment. Oh.
He's out in front, playing alone.
Oh, that's the old one-off orb trap. Okay, I mean the trades go back, so it's actually 3 for 3. It's or 3v3. It's not that bad. Man, because you have a Cypher too, you can hard sack A. Ooh, that's actually really nice.
Starting to work their way over to the other side.
And they're making a great call, BBL. I like the idea to cross map. I'm such a big believer in the cross map. These reset scenarios, you should always just cross map, bro. It's so unlikely in so many of these cases that somebody actually pushed through and is holding your flank. It does happen, obviously, but you'd be surprised how often you get a free bomb site if you just cross map.
if they keep going,
Especially in 1v1s, 2v2s, 3v3s. So common that you find it for free.
So now they have to try to up the pace here a bit.
People tend to expect to re-hit more.
Where Heretics could be.
Okay, so this is a slightly better plan for market, but they don't even have a market player, so does it really matter? Not really.
It's gonna be safe to push forward. Nothing spotted.
Benji has a cage. Pop the cage. They have a dart. They threw a smoke. They didn't actually do a one-way smoke, so he didn't get a peak timing with it. 1v1. Important 1v1 between two Thanoses. And I mean, Rienz has been kind of hitting.
Connecting, Lovers Rock dead. It's all on Rose.
Oh!
Unscouted! As he destroys them both, the recon lets him isolate it down to one side of approach. The time is just not there.
He's peaked on 3. He's done it.
Rienz will be able to find that kill. He takes it close, but not close enough. 10 to 10. BBL.
Rose. That's a beautiful play. That is a fucking nice play. The reason why he gets half cleared, Chad, is because the smoke is like barely blooming in his direction. And the Cypher turns. You see it. Benji turns here to clear him. But he doesn't expect to see how deep the corner is. Like the smoke was perfectly masking his position. And that is their smoke. That is a BBL smoke. That was Lloyd's smoke that he threw before he took that duel with Rienz.
Gets away with murder.
Very much not.
Like, yeah, I mean, that is a half clear. It is a half clear. But wow, did Rose play that punish perfectly, man. So sick.
Whereas most of Team
So
Heretics
sick.
is away from theirs other than Boo, who can be very impactful with it, don't get me wrong.
Wait, that's a
They're gonna be
nice
getting
emote.
Real close to the pit, to an annihilation. Hunter Fury already available.
10-10? Oh my god, this is such a cinema map.
Get this round. Ooh.
Mars, he gets the kill, he gets the tap. Lovers Rock down to 10. Hunter Fury
Jesus.
Woot does get killed.
Yo.
Meanwhile, Lovers Rock is just free to scale off of that.
What?
Spare's gonna be good for one. Looks for a little bit more, but it's just gonna be a tiny little lick damage suffered by Kreven.
That might be the longest range shorty kill I've ever seen.
To try to bail them out yet again. It's PBL.
Kreven not doing the good plant?
Gaining the lead. Kreven.
He's gonna ult anyway? Sure.
But Benji now dead on the
Ooh.
flank.
That must have been a nice shot.
Face and Rienz has his work cut out.
Uh-oh. That's not good. All right, Rienz, we're gonna need some more magic out of you.
All the way down.
Imagine he spams that.
Just on the other side
Okay,
of
he's
the
saving.
wall.
Honestly, respectable.
Ultimately, Rienz has to make the call
Honestly,
to let this
respectable.
round go, to let
Very
BBL
respectable. Get the
move
fuck
up
out of
to
here.
11, as he just looks to hold on to this weapon. The money just isn't there.
Just absolute madness again. I mean, it looks like that outlaw is going to be
Okay, but
BBL's doom.
can we talk about that
They
shorty
use
kill?
that Hunter Fury. Rose immediately knows he needs to get the ability.
He was on 10
to open
HP,
up
by the way,
site for his
in that
team.
kill.
And that forces a retreat
That shit was
from
funny.
Heretics. And that's exactly when Lovers Rock wants
Should
to
be
strike.
11-9 Team Heretics. Okay, buddy, we're not forgetting the Rienz clutches.
That's the only
There was also a
good news here
Rienz
for
1v3 in there. Don't forget about that
Your
one.
money's bad. You're now a round down to boot. Lovers Rock can go for the outlaw. Even though Rienz will be
We're
able
just
to
choosing which ones.
withstand it.
No, but that 1v3 was valid. Oh, it was a 1v4? Oh, but that 1v4 was valid.
Rienz taking point, pushing forward, finding the punish.
Man, Rienz has been putting in overtime.
He manages to
And
back
then
away,
some.
And Lovers Rock is now out of the equation.
Oh, this position is a little too money.
The good news,
I feel like Woot's about to walk across the angle.
that gun over easily.
And he's going to reposition across. Yeah, it's just such a classic, man.
Yeah.
It's just such a classic.
Common and cheeky. Finds that catch. Drone
You
cleared
jump
out.
spot that. You feel like you have timing to cross. You just made noise on that side, so you want to cross to the other corner. If they exec on the next timing, then you have a good position. But then he's just holding from up top. It's just too good. They went through the wall. These guys do not care. They could have instantly lost around there. I'm not kidding.
Rebound over in towards Bo, but no one
Like, what happens if they're just holding the wall?
Is he gonna be Locked in position, but the counter spam is good for one. But LaRock catches Rien's Benji now gone.
30 seconds left.
I will say BBL Micro has definitely been a bit better in terms of just how willing they are to just walk into every bomb site is crazy.
A bridge too far for him. He's contained back away. Trying to safely clear out the barrier mesh, but that's going to take some time. He just cannot afford to expand.
Bro, he's used 100 bullets and he hasn't broken the wall.
Who finds that perhaps a weapon grab, but now Kashmaris. A 1v3, a player on the corner. Considering the slide forward, we'll be able to find the one, but nothing more than that. LaRock will take him down, and BBL get themselves up to match point.
Bro just used every bullet in his Ares on the wall.
It has been
LFT Angel VLR, thank you for the one gifted. W.
On that box.
Enjoy your badge.
That Team Heretics is going to be curious about that gun that got dropped.
12-10 on Sunset is scary to me. I mean, it's doable for sure. And
I think the only thing I didn't like about that round was
Team Heretics are pretty nice on this map, I feel like. But
Benji, they could have had him for free, but everything else went really, really well for them.
Krevin gets scanned. Is it an intentional scan into a first timing like B split? I don't mind that. Make them think that you're defaulting.
So that doesn't tell you.
Bro, I still can't believe that they went first timing through this Viper wall. It's just way too funny.
Potentially for a solo player.
Wait.
Lover's Rock trying to maybe.
Why'd he make intentional audio top mid though? To bait out the. Oh, this is. Well, I mean, they're just a little too nice. Wait, BBL's actually thinking way too far ahead. No, it's over.
All of BBL had peeled back.
I'm actually hitting a counter jinx here so that we can have a better game.
Wants to challenge it.
Is that not nuts though?
He does, and he wins it.
Intentional footstep top mid just to bait out the counter fight. That's like really good details. And they full give all this space, rewalk OB. They must have broken Benji's cam earlier in the round.
On the market, Benji and Rien's again, the ones being put under the pressure. Looking to try to succeed, and Rien's nearly gets that second kill, but LaRock taking down his backup. The rival now, however, of Kashmaris is only going to be good for the one.
It's over.
A 1v3, a swing, he's dead, and Heretics are done. No back-to-back. The title defenders have been eliminated as BBL will advance to the semifinal.
Oh shit. Bro, you can see how much that shit means to them too. Wait, chat, you can see how much that shit means to them too. Bro, these guys are hugging like they won it all. They wanted this shit bad. They wanted that bad.
This young Turkish squad absolutely
respect, honestly.
And they have done it on the international stage.
An incredible performance from them.
That was a fun match. That was a really fun match.
The Heretics.
This win makes me feel really nice about 100T who beat BBL on an off day. I love how somehow it all relates back to 100 Thieves.
But for BBL, an opportunity to achieve greatness here on the EWC stage.
5 out of 6 pistols. It do be like that.
A well-earned, well-deserved bow to the crowd.
W.
After that Lotus in particular, I think again LaRock right back into the mentions of MVP. Should they be able to complete the run?
He's the leading candidate right now. That is for sure. A really great performance at the end by Rien's. Really showed up to the party on Sunset. A solid effort from Heretics on that map, but a map that used to be good for them, not so much this time.
Bro, I'm never gonna forget this moment where Key and Loita are just actually raging at each other. And Loita's full turned around, looking at Key. Like the coach and player just fighting mid-game. So funny during that timeout.
congratulations, Larok, Teblikler, Elal. I'm trying to bring up some Turkish, and we're already here. The Gentlemates fans over there. So that's what gonna be my actual first question, because next round you could be facing Gentlemates or NRG. A lot of Gentlemates fans here are, you know, making noise, booing you, etc. Do you have any words for them?
Yeah, I have some words for Gentlemates fans. You can't come to tomorrow because you are eliminated today. NRG guys on the beat you. Unlucky for you guys. I don't want to say anything. On the match, it's gonna be too easy because we are gonna throw the first map, but we are not the before match. We are gonna beat them, and we are beat them.
That's just foul, bro.
I don't know, but it's gonna be too easy for us.
Okay, fair enough. So a lot to translate here. Première question. Tu l'as entendu, il y a beaucoup de fans Gentlemates dans l'arena qui font du bruit, et notamment.
He's back on his bullshit. They win one match. They hug it out like they won it all, and they're straight back to their bullshit. It's actually funny though. I respect it, bro. Honestly, I respect it. That shit is mad funny.
You are my favorite.
He said you're not coming back tomorrow because your team's losing to NRG.
And you didn't let the title defenders.
He's hating for the love of the game.
Get in your head either. How big of a statement was it by beating last year's winners?
Can you repeat? I can't hear you.
How big of a win was that, taking out last year's winners?
I don't have any feel. I don't want to come here to beat Heretics. We are coming to here to win this event, yeah. And so that's it.
Okay, are you ready to crush a key?
Yes.
Let's do it.
I think it's time. Ils vont pouvoir aller casser la clé pendant que Larok, extrêmement confiant, dit qu'il n'en a rien à faire de Team Heretics et qu'il est là pour aller chercher le trophée. I think there you can go, guys.
I love it. I love it from Larok.
Well, as you can see behind us,
you already know there's gonna be so many fans. Man, this freaking Larok guy, bro. Why is he always shit talking? Yeah, finally you're winning. So funny.
He's going to take his position.
You already know everybody's gonna be so mad about him shit talking again.
Key into the abyss. This is the beautiful brutality.
My favorite.
EWC.
Oh shit. No, Heretics, no.
What Larok is cooking. There it is. Our first key crushed here at EWC. And it was
title defenders.
How was that?
No.
You enjoyed that?
Yes, I enjoyed it. I'm gonna destroy every keys on the tournament.
You think you're going to potentially destroy the Gentlemates key if they make it through?
No, I don't think they beat Gentlemates because I guess they are eliminated today.
Okay. Apparently we want to walk you across here.
Bro, he is genuinely hating for the love of the game. He's not even saying that we're gonna beat them. He's saying that NRG's gonna beat them.
Tell me why this does not intimidate you. You are not scared of the fans.
Me? Me? You say about me? I don't scare the fans because we are better than Gentlemates. We are gonna beat on the kickoff on tournament. I'm too relaxed for the fans.
Well, let's go a little bit further. Come with me, just a little bit further, Larok. I want to show you this.
This is mine, boy. Sorry. I'm just saying that it's mine.
You think you can take it?
Yes, for sure.
Larok, I'm going to let you join the rest of your team. Congratulations.
You know they're not going to be pulling anybody else around like that. They just know. They just know he's just going to keep talking. That's so funny. So good, bro. So good.
In one of the greatest pop-off moments that I have ever seen, Larok crushes the hopes of the reigning title defenders. There will be a new leader here at EWC Valorant, and it won't be Team Heretics. BBL take the first step towards getting their key in the trophy.
I mean, that is one of the greatest interviews I've ever seen. He said to the crowd, enjoy this now because you will be being sent home.
I gotta say it again. It's so funny to me, by the way. When people shit talk, like let's say Demon 1, right? Let's say Demon 1. Demon 1 was like one of the constant like trying to be a villain like shit talker, right? Even he's only relating it back to like his matches, his play.
As you said, you know, he's not
LaRock is genuinely just hating for the love of the game.
He will turn up.
He's saying that NRG is gonna win just to spite the crowd because they booed him.
as well having himself a fantastic
It's just way too funny. Shit is just way too funny.
It just felt like this is the potential that we wanted to see. Every single round was close, except
that is the top tier rage bait for sure.
Number 2. But that was what we wanted from this squad in these tight matches. Will you be able to show
He's speaking facts though. I mean, we'll see.
Like Team Heretics, and
NRG has shown some moments of brilliance. The question is, are they going to be able to like sustain it, man? I don't know. It's so sketchy. Hold on. Let's look at the veto. Okay, let's take some time. Let's look at the veto. Let's close out all of these because that's like a lot. All right, let's go here. Gentlemates, boom, boom. Gentlemates. Okay, hold on. Let me redo that. They only played 2. Ban Fracture, ban Breeze. So actually, well, I guess Nongshim is also a ban Fracture team. So they're probably just taking the Gamba. So they don't like Fracture and Breeze. NRG went 2-1. NRG permas split, I do remember. NRG picked Breeze here. NRG likes Lotus. Right. Gentlemates like Lotus. This is going to be another situation like that, chat, where it's like, we should expect to see a Lotus map 3, and whoever does pick Lotus, isn't it just favoring the other team? Because, like, let's say that NRG picks Breeze, because Breeze is going to be a great punish pick. You already see that mates ban Breeze here, ban Breeze here, and NRG is willing to play Fracture. They've already shown they're willing to play Fracture. Even if they lost chat and Gentlemates just doesn't play Fracture, like, they're not going to take the risk. Oh, they've already actually played Fracture as well. There's a world then, maybe. There's a world where they just play the Fracture anyway, and that this was just a target ban. Perhaps. Gentlemate's definitely feeling the pressure on Breeze. Bro, they lost to Shilai. I don't think Shilai's Breeze was like insane. Huh. Okay. Oh my god, I just got reminded that Ethan's been playing Neon. Bielsa with the tier 1 for 3 months. Thank you, Bielsa. Anybody else just remember that Ethan's playing Neon?
It's so fantastic to watch.
Oh my god, I just got... Oh no, I just remembered this round.
You know how it is, but it's just fantastic. Look
Oh
at
no.
celebrating there on that round.
Ethan Neon is clean? I mean, he top fragged. He literally top fragged.
To come to the smallest of details. In
Ethan's
fact,
him, bro.
You could argue maybe if BBL weren't able to get those pistols, we could have had another result, but it doesn't matter because they turn up time and time again. We see the key crushing here by LaRock.
Wait, it just occurred to me.
And this is what they had to win.
Who's the top performer for NRG this tournament so far? Still Kiko.
Yeah,
Bro,
the first time we get to see
this Kiko guy is on a generational form streak.
Crushed, as this is the second year of Valorant here at EWC.
Does this guy ever drop form?
And the stress, the dismay, and also the harsh reality when you fall short. The dreams get crushed. Benji Fishy had himself a couple of rounds, but just wasn't quite.
The next
enough.
closest is Brock. The Brocktagon.
I also think that Benji brings much more than just the kills to the team.
Yeah.
Every single time that you think about vibes, you see him. He is always the first one to stand up and scream, "Let's go, boys!" in every single one of the Team Heretics matches.
Check NRG Lotus stats.
It is sad for this Heretics team. We know how far they could go. I do really feel like They're stacked top to bottom. There's a reason why they lifted this trophy last year, but it's a premature exit from this tournament here, and your heart does have to bleed for them.
It's in the last month.
To defend that final, their key crushed right there in front of their eyes.
Are you trying to make me like look further back too, or what? I learned nothing because I already knew. What? Boss? I went back one more month. How many Lotuses have we played?
Oh my.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
All the flags.
Guys,
all
we're
of them.
missing out. We're missing out. We need to go. We need to send Ian in there.
Shit.
Because Lou would have an easy time. I want
Wait,
Ian
who did they
defend
lose to?
himself in there.
All right, let's take a look at the bracket. Now that it is updated with our first quarterfinal match in
G2.
the bag. It is the upset, some would say. BBL 2-1 over the reigning title defenders, Team Heretics.
Wow, BBL really did it, chat. They had more magic today.
Our next matchup, Gentlemates and NRG.
Look, I mean,
Honestly, Rien's was
I would love
absolutely in the defense of the dark arts
just been giving it
during that last map.
Crowd. NRG, this is a away game for sure. This is a hostile environment. I can't wait for this second matchup.
You speak about a hostile environment, but you could argue that that is the same that they encountered in Paris.
That's true.
Not that long ago, because that entire stadium, I can tell you, was
Wish I had
going
double
on the
limb.
side of Fnatic.
That's a retweet
And
from me.
round after round, they helped Fnatic bring it back onto that fifth map. So I think that maybe not as much as LaRock, or at least not as direct.
Do you think Champ's
but I
single
expect
limb
them
would
to
be
not
more
be phased
viewership?
about the public.
Well,
I don't think so.
The campaign will continue. We complete our first quarterfinal
Double
matchup.
a limb.
We're not done.
Double a limb is just nice, bro. Like if you get unlucky, you lose a match, you still get time. You get to watch your team play again. It's kind of fucked. Like Heretics are just like out. They're like out. Do you think Team Heretics will bring Minibu back? Wasn't there like already a rumor? Wasn't there already a rumor like that? Also, I'll keep it a buck. I thought that Heretics were gonna like clean it, bro. I thought they were gonna clean house with how they were playing on that attack half.
Just to test the waters and see their
We already watched this segment, I think.
I hope you guys are ready. My first question is, who's most likely to forget to pack their jersey?
I'm gonna say Mata.
So everyone said Adam except for me.
Why did you not say Adam?
I don't know. I just thought Gio would. Gio was my second one.
I'm pretty sure I heard that Mata forgot his passport one time.
To pack certain things. Oh yeah.
Forgot his passport once actually.
Second question, who is most likely
What?
to offer to pay the bill?
All right, I'm gonna mute that. All right. I'm pretty excited to watch this one, bro. It's like a random thing. Bippo on the new role has low-key been high impact. Not even low-key. Well, actually, no, pretty low-key, to be honest. Pretty low-key, to be honest. Because it's not like he's been dropping like crazy numbers. I remember watching this map. He was 15 and 16, but man, was he playing perfect. Who do you think wins the MSI? I don't watch that game that much anymore. Actually, recently, though, I've been watching a little bit. I've been watching a little bit.
This one's kind of hard.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Brock again.
I have a feeling that he could help me with some fishing. I chose Brock because I trust myself with the thinking part of the venture, and I just need him for the strength.
Pretty much the exact reason I picked him as well.
I thought it'd just be funny the entire time.
BLG look hella nice, I say.
But you're trying to survive, not laugh.
BLG beat T1, right? That's the reason why T1's in lower.
I feel that. I feel that, man.
And then T1 obviously lost to G2, but...
2 Geos, another Geo, Screw.
Oh yeah, how did Lion sneak into top 4, by the way?
The latest. That's the only reason.
That's the exact reason I had as well.
I had a lot of sense of urgency.
Hold on, I gotta see Lions are out. Hold on.
Why'd you go for Screw?
I just remember Screw being late.
Just one same for me.
That's
I just remember Screw being late.
That's all right. Don't worry about it.
Which one of you would survive a zombie apocalypse the longest?
I think we actually talked about this the other day.
see the answers, guys.
Oh, wow. For Ethan. Wait, why?
You're the only person who voted for someone else, so let's see.
You have no faith in yourself? I instantly.
So Lion beat Furia, then they beat Team Secret Wales.
We're confident in ourselves.
Yeesh. I guess Team Secret Wales did beat Top Esports though.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Ethan.
Wow. Clean sweep. Clean sweep.
Yeah, why are you putting yourself forward?
I don't know.
No, I did see Caps's comment. I saw Caps's comment about the three-headed or the 3 dragons or whatever.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
The 3 menacing looking dragons and then the one
I don't know. I just say dumb stuff.
the one stupid looking dragon, which is Lion.
Thank you guys so much for
He's setting himself up for a solid jinx, I won't lie.
as well. That's it from us over here, and we're gonna be heading back over to the show.
That's actually free real estate for Lion's social media manager as well if they win. Top Esports are bad. They haven't beaten anyone. Had to change their roster. That sucks. But they qualified to Worlds. They can't be that bad. But I know you mean relatively. KJ's underrated. Her turret is OP as fuck. Oh, it's Bippo. Who is this?
Hello.
Who is it? Guess.
Can I ask them roles or something? Like, what's their role? Now flex. By the way, he can hear you on mic. Oh, you can hear my mic and I can hear you? What the fuck is this?
My guess.
Initiator and flex.
Start so.
Country. What country are you from, sir? You can hear you, right? Oh. I forgot. But why did you tell me to write then? Hello, someone told me to type it out. Russia.
Oh.
Flex from Russia.
Guys, it's start show. Start show from Russia. Oh. Wait, what?
APAC initiator Russia. I mean, it's Crystal. I mean, Russian initiators in APAC, no?
It's bad that I didn't get that instantly.
That's easy, yeah? Yeah, I mean, it was pretty easy, yeah? I don't know. Oh, yeah, unfortunately, I have to win. Yeah, let's go Sheriff fight. Sheriff? Let's go. Oh my god, no, he's going to tryhard, hello? Okay, let's go Bucky. Bucky? Let's go.
But he's getting cleared.
What? You want that me, bro? The shit got nerfed, hello? Okay, go Aris. Oh. Oh, I bet you good. Okay, I go Sheriff. Let's go. GG. Thank you for the game. Thank you.
Damn, Steven in YouTube chat actually called that shit. It looked like Crystal when it was blurred. Damn. Bippo seems nice. I had the same thought. Can you turn up the stream? Yeah, I got you. I had it turned down during that segment that we had already watched. I was here when we had 2 viewers watching China at 3 a.m. Wait, actually grape time? That's crazy.
Hello everyone, and welcome back to the
I know you've been here for a long time, but I don't really remember who was like there when I was literally streaming to like 5 viewers. Please run 10 minutes of ads. I think ads already recently ran.
Versus the reigning world champions, NRG, as we welcome you.
But I will be running ads like right before they start. Make sure.
And y'all, this is going to be a good one.
Wait, so what badge do you get, chat? From the gifted?
Many reasons. To me, surprises, and Athena, I'm so happy that you're here because you were on the B stream, and I need someone to explain.
And which one do you get from the drop?
What is going on with Gentlemates? Of course, the by a mile fan favorite today, but I'm not gonna lie, especially with the year that they had and whatnot. They changed the roles. Now Mean is a duelist, and they make it out of groups flawlessly.
It's insane.
Good morning, T.
Prox, this is his first
I was here when you had 20 viewers. Okay, I remember Wrist Rocket's name as well.
But
we thought today was loud just earlier. I think it's about to get even louder.
Absolutely, as we take a look at that.
That's actually crazy. You guys invested early.
Again, stacked with star power, and the fact that they made it out of their group
Ended up all paying out somehow.
reverse
I was here when you had 1,000
Broadcast
viewers.
talked about
Okay,
earlier.
well,
It was a 12-2 half.
you're around 50. Do
Yongshin Red Force
you remember me
came
too?
back
Of course,
and
Villa.
won in map
I remember
number one
everybody
of the
that's
group
been
stage
like,
match.
bro. If I
You're
s-
thinking, oh, they're
like,
broken. They come back and win that series 2-1.
I would definitely be able to
finish
like
top of the group.
recognize a
No, it
lot
was
of the people in
literally
here.
insane. The comeback, first of all, was kind of wild. It felt like all the time we were seeing these small little mistakes.
Bro, acting
from
like you blew
Gentlemen.
up.
It didn't feel like it was Nongshin just
Okay, Vempo, I'm gonna
constantly being
unremember your
way
name.
better, but they finally buckled down and having that mindset as well.
You remember me,
as being a
Saj? Of course,
pro
man.
player
Very
with this
EMEA, what
much
can I
on
say?
the line.
I was
The
here
whole
right
time,
now,
by the way, I
OG
just want you
gang
guys to know that
soccer.
Kuka was screaming in the background once she
Okay.
heard what was going on. It was kind of wild.
I mean, because it was wild. The thing is, like, people, you know, I don't expect everyone to remember what was going on last year.
Called
with
forgetting
Gentlemen, 'cause
jackass.
Getting to 12 was never the issue. It was
Bro,
actually
whatever,
crossing that
bro.
threshold that they were holding on to for literally the entirety of last year. So seeing these Gentlemates that now are going to have the
I'm a day one. I was here.
basically supporting
Only if
them
FNS
with,
is
as
not
I'm saying,
streaming, I'm
Mini was
OG.
the star last
That's
year.
good.
They decide to build around him.
Of course you won't remember me as I am in
By the
YouTube.
way, was in KC, so it's basically like
Bro.
if you do a Figo and you were in Real Madrid and you go to Barca.
Bro, it's not like that.
Those kind of things, like people remember.
I love YouTube.
But superstars in the making. Starso, one of the first world champions that we ever had in Valorant. All of that talent just goes straight into Gentlemates.
Absolutely. You can see on your screen there, we saw 2 MVP caliber players in Woot and LaRock earlier.
Honestly, kind of crazy seeing you go from averaging 100 from when I first started to like 1,000 now. Well, we'll see how long it lasts. At the end of the day,
a fantastic home here in
I'll take my time to randomly talk out loud. At the end of the day, I'm glad to be streaming to so many people, but I know as soon as it goes back to tier 1, like a lot of people are probably gonna, you know, separate off to their own like I have a lot of refugees right now, but that's fine. Yeah, they're gonna go back to their own watch parties that they're like used to, but it's always fun regardless when more people are here. It's always fun. The refugees. Well, that's what they call themselves, bro. People be saying like, I'm an FNS refugee, Sliggy refugee. That's fine.
It was his moment to shine, and of course he delivered. And whilst we're talking about,
But it's like,
so many
I'm
other
just saying,
players,
like,
so many
just
other players,
guys, if you
Robin
see
DeBoer,
my
when it
numbers
came
go
to
down,
change
it's
the
not like
edges
I
that they
fell
played,
off.
that they
You
were
know what I
so
mean?
well known for, Martin was the
Just people are here because their usual streamers aren't
the
here.
rest of the year. I did not see those matches, but I am very looking forward to see what they can do against NRG.
Absolutely. Let's
Knee with the tier 1. Thank you, bro.
World champions in NRG. That one roster move, Kiko slots right on in, and this team has gone back.
Hell, streamer fell off.
Oh,
Can't
man,
wait
this
to say
team,
you
they
fell
have
off.
So much to prove because obviously looking at their past global.
I feel like the average
performance
age here
this
is
year
older than
specifically,
most Val
they've
streamer
only
chats.
been on a
It's more chill here,
downward
for sure.
trajectory, But Kiko, he's been phenomenal so
For
far
sure, I
this
agree.
event. It feels like we've seen a
True,
new
at Zikz, you are my
idea
second
of being
favorite
on
streamer now.
Raw.
As long
He's
as I
been
move up
really
the
good
list a little
with
bit,
getting
I'm
that
down.
operator online, setting it up, and I think the thing that NRG does best, the reason why they're
I was a refugee at first, but now I'm
champions
full
last year is
time.
because
W,
their
Steven.
defensive side is so strong. They change their setups every single round. They're so
Zikz,
good at
I
moving
just
around
want
the
to
map
send my
and rotating and
appreciation for you
thinking of
sharing your
bots like
professional
Lotus.
Valorant
That's what
tips
you
with
think
everyone
of
that
when you're
literally
looking
nobody
at
else talks
NRG.
about. Thank
But
you.
The problem is, this
Thank you,
this last
Stin.
Masters, they
Deckingston.
were out before
Thank you, bro.
playoffs, and it's
I'm
kind
gonna
of
stay. Your
crazy
analysis
to
is way
see
better.
that
Thank you,
happening. Look at
Thompson.
this. America's
You guys are
They
way
were
too
third,
nice.
By the way, they had to do a
YouTube chat is being way too nice for how little I read that chat.
for Santiago, and since then, third, and then just 9th in that last global.
Lost their best player. What can they say? Third. As you're saying, this is just this.
There are
year.
way too many paid chatters in there for how little I read the
agree. I
chat.
think that's the highlight for me. Looking at this energy.
Also, can't wait to see you take your hat
Not
off.
sore that you
Oh,
stole
okay.
him. It's okay.
Well, I'm gonna go back to reading Twitch chat.
Stop taking things from EMEA.
No one typed that, by the way. I'm gonna go back to reading YouTube chat.
Hey, we gave you like 7 that one time. No.
We're trying to win you over, says YouTube chat.
No,
Bro, did you just
We're always like this, you just never see it.
No, the team is called Pacific.
Yo, why is Vempo typing in both chats, by the way?
7. Can't wait to see you when we're back. Anyway.
What is this guy's deal, bro?
The NRG
This guy hate me?
that I found so fascinating, specifically this tournament, was the fact that they made it out of the group of death.
Zikz, you're also funny as fuck.
The 4th seed.
Actually.
And it was the same
60 stream streak from Camerat. Do I count as an OG? Of course, bro. YouTube chat said you're bald. Let me go check.
On top, and we have an interview standing by right now with Ethan.
I went from shorts to live stream. That's actually a goated route.
The one and only two-time world champion, Ethan. Ethan, congratulations on making it into the top 8. We're here at EWC.
What team did you coach? And also, I was wondering how I can go pro. All right, we'll go into that after this interview.
This city that works for you, man.
The energy's crazy. I mean, every time we play in front of a French crowd, it's not really for us, but the energy's still there, and that's what we play for.
They have been
energy,
so loud already, and
energy shout out.
Now you guys
He's
are
ulting.
about to take the stage against a French squad. The Gentlemates were roaring at the last Call of Duty major. So, how are you able to block that out and just focus on Valorant?
Yeah, I mean, we're really good under pressure. Again, whether it's for us or against us, so we're just excited to play in front of a crowd like that.
A lot of people are expecting you to be the top team in your group, one of the top squads representing Americas. What happened in the groups, and what did you learn so far?
Started off strong with the Paper XW, and fell a little short against Vitality. I think we didn't play up to our standards, but, you know, finished out strong versus KC, and just happy to be in playoffs.
As we get into this final matchup, give me one player on your roster that you've got faith in today. Who's bringing the vibes so far?
I'm going to say Scoo. I'm going to say Scuba today.
Keep your eyes on Scuba. Studio, back to you.
Thank you very much, Puckett. Ethan, ready to go here and calling out
Scuba. Dixley, I coached as an assistant coach in 22 and 23. I coached NRG and then EG. EG, we won champs in 2023. And then I moved to head coach for 100 Thieves in 24 and 25. We won regionally, and then
I think that last win at the end of 2025
regionally in 24,
would have never been possible without Scuba.
and we went to Shanghai, got top 4 at Shanghai, and then in 25 we only qualified for EWC.
Yeah.
But at least we qualified for something.
I understand that he trusts Scuba for this.
Athena, I'll get your pick right after this because
you coach Com, yeah.
Ready, let's send it on over to Comp Ops.
And you beat Faker. Yeah, don't forget that. Was TSM the last LoL team you coached? No, it was actually 100 Thieves. Are you on a team or LFT currently? I'm currently LFT. But it's like, I'm not like looking for a team this year. At this point, it's like already like Jover, you know? It's like I'm just content creation from here on out. And then figure out what's going on after.
Yeah, pick Haven. Your side, please.
Defend.
Okay. Team B pick.
Assistant via assistant?
We will pick Ascent.
Ascent.
Haven, Ascent. Like I said, Lotus probably going to map 3. X Paco with the tier 1. Thank you, bro. Much appreciated, bro.
Lotus, Split, and Sunset.
Hoodie is main coach now.
Split.
Oh. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Oh, I did forget about that.
We ban Sunset, play Lotus.
Okay.
Mates picked Ascent, by the way. Ethan Neon. Okay, we are seeing Lotus last as we predicted. Makes sense.
All right, there you have it. Haven, Ascent, and Lotus analysts.
Can you do a watch party with Higo tomorrow?
I want to hear Athena's opinion.
I probably won't, to be honest.
I'm not gonna lie. This is an amazing.
Never really even talked to Higo.
I feel like this veto has gone their way when I'm looking at a map like Haven.
Also, I kind of yap like a lot.
It's actually wild considering mates have had such good success on that. I feel like in NRG they haven't really proven themselves to be, you know,
asking
really
for my league
consistent.
prediction.
And if I'm looking at these maps specifically,
what about Ascent?
If G2 beat T1, then G2 is probably pretty good against Lions.
Yeah, 0% win rate the last
That's my
few
prediction.
times that they've played it, which is kind of insane. If I'm NRG, I'm thinking they've picked Haven for a reason. They must have changed something up because there's no way they're going to be playing the way that they're playing.
Okay, I'm going to say
absolutely really good in their gameplay. And
bro, this map pool is kind of
because their Lotus winner is insane.
Yeah, so I'm thinking about the Ethan being on the duel list, and I look at these two maps, and I'm like,
I hate that this is
does like is
I feel like this is a comfy veto for both teams.
NRG? Are they happy that the first 2 maps that they are playing are the ones where Ethan was playing that, or does that go in favor of Gentlemates that do not believe? Honestly, pound for pound, if I had to choose a duelist between Martine and Ethan, no disrespect to Ethan, but
wait. Energy band fracture. This is the thing that we were talking about, because I'm pretty sure Nongshim is a permaban fracture team, right? So, like, isn't Mate kind of giving... I mean, I guess they don't want to take a risk, whatever, bro. If they don't want to take the risk, they don't want to take the risk. It is what it is. I feel like trying to angle for the Breeze punish pick would have been goated. That's like a W risk. I'm surprised they took the risk instead to ban Fracture. I'm on the wrong video. It still kind of played out like that. I'm a little surprised they took the risk on Split. Because, like, what if... Like, does Gentlemage just not play Split at all? Like, these guys hate Split? I guess they do. Fucking hell. Made second phase ban it probably a lot? Okay, that makes sense. Okay, fair play.
Get adjusted to everything.
Yeah. Also helps for Gentlemage.
These guys are being extra careful.
The band behind us has been pumping the whole time. Also good for NRG because
they probably anti-shredded NRG's Ascent. Yeah, I mean for sure.
They have the opportunity to do.
They had time, not much time. They had time.
The STC Arena. It is quarterfinals number 2, the first ever meeting of Gentlemates versus NRG. Who will move on? Let's find out together. We'll see you after map number 1.
Am I just imagining things where NRG's vetoes almost always favored the other team at least a little bit?
I envy them, honestly.
Kind of feel like that a little bit.
I have that experience to play in front of the French crowd as a French team. I know the French crowd really shows out, so it is what it is. I like playing in front of a big crowd.
Ending on Lotus is kind of comfy for both teams.
I don't think
I can see this being 2-1 either way.
Described it, you know. This is the moment I was waiting for, you know, like all the time in the other titles. I saw the Gentlemates fans going crazy. I think it's gonna give us just more enjoyment, and like it's just gonna be amazing just walking on the stage, listening and seeing all the Gentlemates fans. You know, it's gonna give us extra power.
Time to see if Martin is feeling the magic today.
I think Gentlemates on an individual level are very strong. I think they have very strong players. I mean, I think it's gonna be hard. Just gotta be informed that day, play as a team, and we should be perfectly fine. There's never any pressure. It's just one game at a time.
I'm just very excited to play against NRG, you know, they have like people like Ethan, double world champ, you know, so it's always...
Martin is always doing the magic 100%.
Stage with them, so I just can't wait to play.
Also, he raided me the other day.
So I feel like even though we're definitely in like a rough patch...
And do you guys see my sub? My sub badge?
Maybe, you know, pointing and laughing.
Coincidence?
NRG at the end of the day.
I think not.
That's kind of what we do.
I mean, NRG, I feel like we're for sure ready for you.
Holy montage. Hello, can we keep reading YouTube chat? YouTube chat says, dude, Mata is so tall and handsome. I'm really not trying to mess up that name. So I'm gonna say lick lick. Thank you for the tier 1. Is it like licked bach ace? Oh my god, bro. Somebody's gonna make fun of me for that. NA education, bro.
To everyone here in the building, welcome. Wherever you are in the world, if you've just joined us,
licked bach ace?
perfect timing.
Licked bach ace.
Of course, we've seen the title defenders.
Man, why do I sound stupid, man? Fuck.
This competition.
Never try that again. I'm so sorry. Alright, lock in. They're walking out.
In the STC Arena. My name's Ian Chambers, and we couldn't do it, of course, without our magnificent French host, Lou. Are you ready for this?
I am more than ready, and I think that the Gentlemates fans are ready as well. Les gars, est-ce que vous êtes prêts? Vous le savez.
It's an anime character?
Gentlemen face à
Nice.
NRG, ça va être un beau match, je pense. And we're gonna introduce the teams, and who else than the crowd themselves, than the fans themselves, to introduce them. Les fans Gentlemen, je vais vous demander énormément de bruit. C'est vous qui allez appeler vos joueurs sur scène. Est-ce que vous êtes prêts avec moi? On va y aller. Gentle! Gentle! Gentle, gentle, gentle! C'est parti!
Zikz, translate. Gentlemates. 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 Gentle, gentle, gentle. Mates, mates, mates. There you go. Congrats. The key.
Is in the bracket. The crowd is on its feet. And Paris has found its team. The Gentlemates are home.
Can I get an origin of the word? It's not a fucking spelling bee. You don't need all that.
Ici, à Paris.
And their opponents, NRG.
Don't boo. They didn't even, they were respectful. Oh, you think it's woos? Oh, you think it's woos? It's not boos? Yeah, maybe they're wooing.
Fan base here in the building, and their own expectations to not get knocked out here and now.
There is one thing to
Wait, they were actually respectful though. Like, I get it. Larock, I get it. Boom, okay, I get it. He's shit talking you for fun. But really, NRG?
We've set the scene, the crowd is ready for it.
NRG looks misaligned because Mata's so tall.
Or how about that for a great opening for both Gentlemates and NRG. The feelings of the crowd, well known as noted by Ian Chambers.
Wait.
As we got ourselves ready for Agent Select for map number 1.
The crowd is absolutely electric. Everything that you saw, 10 times more. If you
The crowd is legit,
right
chat?
now, literally like
Wait, what do you mean?
at the stage, because of this
Turn volume up.
coming
Here,
onto
I have like a
it,
level that I've
looking
been going
right
to
now,
consistently.
Gentlemates with so much to
You can put it up a little bit.
and everyone on their side.
But I got a super chat. Why did you?
With a crowd this big, so against
Why did you private DM me last night? Asked for my SSN birth certificate and 10K for free private coaching. 10K for free private coaching. Bembo, that doesn't even make sense.
NRG's leader, Ethan, the two-time champs winner, to bring them back into it and make sure that mentality doesn't falter.
Why is it getting thumbs up?
The team getting ready and prepared to play in front of their crowd.
Also, if that actually happens, somebody message you that, do not respond to that.
And the bad blood is
Do
so
not
easy
respond to
see
that.
because NRG
Trust me.
makes it so
I am way
easy
too
to
busy
dislike them if you don't already like them, if
to be
you don't
DMing
already
any of
have
you
an
guys.
affiliation.
No offense.
And the mates are taking
No
the
offense,
bait.
I'm sure
We'll
you're all
see
lovely
how this
people.
all goes here.
As we're saying, for the star players of Gentlemates, you have to look at Martin. But every single one of them, pound for pound, very different.
I
story.
paid.
For Starkster, this entire year is about redemption. Him now being
But streamer.
back into tier 1, being one of the first ever world champions
So you hate
in
us.
Valorant.
Oh
now
my
in this
God.
position, having to fight back, drops newly added to the team.
When are you returning the
was
2K?
only remaining member
Okay,
after
let's
last
fucking
year's
relax.
Disaster of Gentlemates, and now right here, people at the beginning of the year, he could not face
Money
on the
changed you.
head-to-head duelist versus most
Bro,
of the
I would need to
players
have
back in
money
the MEA.
for money to
Now
change me.
on a different role, bringing in different value for this roster.
Yeah, it's kind of insane. The value has been there, and of course, they've
If we're
come a
judging
lot
based
longer
off of
way than we've
based off of
expected
vibes
here
right
for
now, what am I
Gentlemates. They're
feeling?
doing a
Brock
phenomenal
always kind of
job,
gives the same
but like
vibe.
you said, Martin, he has to be that star player for them.
Oh,
He is
fuck,
their
man.
winning
We've got
condition.
desk fans?
And I'm looking at NRG and I'm thinking,
Man, they've
who
thought of
exactly
everything,
is the
bro.
winning
Gentlemates
condition
and
here?
two.
It's Kiko when he's on that duelist, and if he's not, I'm looking at
It's
Mata.
raps.
Mata, I'm
Yeah, where
expecting
is
a lot
he?
more from him. He's
Gentlemates
been
and
a
two,
little
they've got
quiet
desk
this event.
fans. Nope.
He's been struggling to
Nope.
get a lot
I
of
see
those
that.
opening
It's over.
picks, but they've also switched those roles.
Oh,
Now,
he
Ethan
wait.
playing
He go on
for
monitor
some
arm.
reason on a few
Scratch
of these
that.
maps. Yes, it
Scratch that. Mates 2-1. I'm waiting to see if there's any other things I can analyze here.
Big question here, and for NRG, I'm just looking at them to have that resilience.
Yeah.
No strips better.
That group of death making it out as the second seed. Anyone that made it out
Oh fuck.
would be happy. But this NRG
Sad
just wants
or
a sniff,
visualizing?
opportunity of a chance to make their names here.
Flamehead USA tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Holy, bro is investing. W Flamehead, thank you, bro.
Second ever winner of Valorant as we are almost ready for Agent Select. You could see the keys being displayed by each squad. Their opportunity at risk on the line, and if you lose, they get crushed. Single elimination is brutal, Kukuka.
And we're talking also about a bracket full of teams.
Okay,
for
here we go.
2 regions.
Ethan Neon, thank goodness. I was starting to get worried. Starting to get worried that we changed comps.
But I think that this tournament is bringing back that discussion in the short term, in this type of format. What region can be on top as we jump into the Agent Select for Haven, and it looks like no changes.
Zikz stocks will skyrocket.
To be playing on that Neon.
I don't know how I feel about this one. I'm gonna be
Investing. W investment.
Pico on the chamber. I think when he's on that duelist or when he's on the chamber, that's when he's been really good. His ACS, I think I looked at this last night.
And Ethan backwards is naughty. Guys, fun fact, Ethan's first name was Happy Cheetos.
And I think he's been so good at getting those.
Is that a good first name?
But on the other side,
We need full analysis of this game. Lock in. Don't you worry, I will. Don't you worry, I will. I'll lock in.
Enjoy this experience as well.
Liar, I'm not kidding. His name was Happy Cheetos.
Just, you know, do it better in that sense. I love the head-to-head.
That's a pretty fire name, no? His Cheetos were very happy. Shocking he didn't keep that one? I know, that's what I'm saying.
4 teams qualified on through from EMEA.
Hi Zikz, do you like bagels? Am I about to get D's nuts choked? Yeah, I like bagels.
In the quarterfinals.
Am I not singing angle there? Bagel. Now whatever.
Champions NRG rise up, or will it be celebration day for Gentlemates? Let's find out.
So you hate waffles. What is this moron follow-up question? I love waffles. Waffles are nice, bro. Maximum analyzing. Okay. So you hate pancakes.
No, for sure. I think this is going to be one of those matches.
You guys are way too good. It's just way too much.
For NRG, this is going to be about silencing the crowd to stop them pumping up the opposition. But then the other side of it as well is going to be, is the pressure too much for the mates? Like, is this going to be a moment where, sure, you've got
Come on, Ethan.
like Starzo who seem to relish the crowd, seem to enjoy
Ethan Neon.
that crowd on their side, but others like Prox, for example, maybe hasn't had that sort of pressure before. The noise that erupts when you're trying to make
the crowd has a
maybe
favorite.
steps
It
not
might.
being heard while you're running around the map. It is experience versus a team and their crowd, and the fact is a lot
No
of the
strip
time
buff.
experience still comes out on top, and that's what NRG has.
Imagine if Scuba used no strips. It would be over. Scuba's holding back his power for another champs. All right, here we go. Frenzy for Ethan. This guy loves the frenzy. Wall instead of stun is interesting. They are on the attack. Contact play. Oh, shit.
Pistol round. Both teams wanting to get off to a hot start.
Oh, mini. They expected... They thought it was just the one. Blind is money. No fast punish from Ethan, though. He didn't do the aggressive scaling. They actually end up killing anyway, which is crazy. Bro, I was expecting Ethan first timing right side. Massive kill from Brock. Does he know that Martine's through? I don't think he does. They are kind of holding the gap, though.
Either way, looking to try and get back.
Watt is actually peeking it on timing. He's given up the timing, though, and Martine's also taking the timing. I don't think it's going to be mounting to much. Ethan holds it from that angle. That's actually annoying.
It's looking like that pistol round will.
That is clean. Very clean.
A first, and already look at Ethan trying to silence.
Extremely clean. You are really loud compared to the game. Wait, actually? Am I actually, Jeff?
Well, it seems like we might be back on a roll here, Tom. A little bit of a
loud compared to the game.
in the
Okay.
back end, but hey, what we're seeing up front's looking
I'll turn it down a little bit. Maybe it's because I'm getting excited.
To NRG, as we said, or as
I turned myself down. Is that better?
for this squad, if they
you'd have to turn up the rest, but
that's going to be what they need to
it's
shut
a better
that
balance.
crowd down. We know that they draw energy from playing against the crowd. They don't really have much
now
of a
it's
choice
quiet.
a lot of the time. Certainly not on European soil, and what we've seen, certainly not on French soil in this very city.
Okay, how about this?
But that never stopped them before, and it doesn't look to stop
Okay, I turned
them
it up a lot.
Up against the
Is that
pistols,
good?
a decent trade with Starzo.
I'll speak more normal.
The shock darts.
Maybe I was a little
deadly to
too
start, and
excited.
they've even stopped the aggression out of NRG. The brakes have been pumped now.
Oh, this is a greedy ass buy for NRG, by the way.
And even being
Just
able to
noticed, looking at the
contest like
monies.
that with the weaker weapons, not
But
a
they're
bad
getting mirrored
sign.
across the
Instant
map.
rotation from the Gentlemates, who now will have to play a gamble, stacking up a sight blind, and they haven't decided where they want
never
to
mind.
put that nest egg just yet.
They're doing this all off of this cam, no?
It's going to be integral that
That's the
not
info
having
they're
this
going
much
off of
advantage,
while they're
not
stacking
to
C.
throw too much away. They only bought 2 rifles into this round, so the SMG that has been lost is not too detrimental, but it's what the mates look to do with it. And unfortunately, they're
Thanks
on the
for waking
wrong
up early
side
for
of the
us.
map. Now, the cam
W Rogue,
eventually
thank you for the
is probably
500
gonna
bits.
give the game away.
Thank you, bro.
Depot
Alright, they are
should
finding the
spot
MTA
majority,
site.
but now they are just too far away
30 seconds left.
to get anything from this scenario.
Look at the diligence. I love how NRG never forces the plant.
Back in after is not going to be ideal. You can see NRG.
They always just make
give
sure
them
they do
the
their due
respect,
diligence, take the
waiting
good
for
fights,
extra
and then
utility
plant.
to come crashing through, assuming that they would try to do some extra damage on the plant. But eventually it's found, and okay, mates managed to find themselves a tunnel out
nice
to
shot by
sight. The
Kiko,
flood has
man.
begun. Decent damage. If
Little-
they find another kill here,
a little greedy on the not
will really
TPing.
start to add up, and nice work from Brock to stop this from getting even more scary.
I mean, they only bought
Get
2
out
rifles
still with
into
the
that
2
round.
Rifles, it's not quite as bad as it could have been, but signs of life early on from Gentlemates, and every pick they
It's kind of
get,
chill
even with
vibes.
the
They only bought
classics,
2 rifles
the
into that
crowds
round,
are
so
up.
like them living with only 2 people, it's like fine. They had such a greedy buy, chat.
This is a biased crowd, an incredibly biased one, but realistically, all the players on the NRG side.
It's kind of a
have
max
been
win
in these
scenario,
sort of
low-key.
scenarios before, and have got that experience.
That cost him a 2v5 though versus Vitality. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a greedy buy, like I said. And look, you'll even see Kiko has an operator 3rd round on attack. Oh my god.
6-1 on over the last few months.
They already have the bully
Already
toward A with an operator.
Kiko. This buy has a lot more bite than might be
Look at the
expected.
space they have toward B on their first gun from mates. That's an uncommon position to have on your anti-bonus. Oh my, oh me, oh my. This could get weird. Drone from here is very uncommon.
The wall up to get out, actually blocks the flash.
Is Mini
Beautiful
perfect?
work from Mini.
Bro, he played
Second
anti-flash with his
on the
neon
tally.
wall.
He won't quite have a safe way out. Try to speedily run across, but
He
down
could
on
slide across
36,
angle.
He's worried about the spam for Kiko. Grabbing one from that long position, the op. A big threat here, and Ethan's going to try to take space towards their spawn.
Bro, I would
He
always
on the
expect that
rotates, but
Ethan's
they've
in heaven. I'm
spotted
not
it.
gonna lie. If
They're
I was
more
Silva, I
than
would
aware.
always expect
Already
it.
closing in the walls
That was
on
actually a
it.
pretty good play by Ethan.
Leaving it into this 4v2.
He actually must have just whiffed. Like, it is what it is.
Still.
Because it was a nice
The weaponry
play.
in hand gives them a chance. Good flash will force Kiko back and force him back far. Not with a lot of control other than what Brock currently holds. It's a fantastic dart,
He's on
but
1
unable to
HP.
capitalize on it.
Literally 1, by the way.
Still a low HP player, but they got straight through. Mini with his 3rd kill of the round, and that defusal is already underway for Kiko. Holding onto the gun holds so much more value than throwing it into the wind. A singular kill coming out from a bonus
He had
round,
Stinger?
but it's a bonus. They will be able to rebuy.
Yeah. Well, I know that.
Look, if you've got the operator, you want to go for that save, of course, especially with your teammates still having those credits to bounce back into the next.
But his
when
play is
approach
so
this as a
good. I
unit.
don't know.
But this is where it
I still
all
feel
went
like-
wrong. Mini was caught in that corner.
I mean, ball knowers know. Ethan
Ethan
Singer is like nice.
Out, sensing that they lost that mid space, that maybe it had been stolen away. But the fact that his wall perfectly.
Let's do the same around.
It's got to be such a different aiming style when you're like slide peeking anyway.
But it was that wall.
That's like a fresh neon.
Leaves him with an opening. He gets 2 for it and gets out. Great work by Mini early on and by Mates to put the first on the board. NRG,
Judging
like
based on my
said,
Bucky clip, I definitely haven't gotten that many reps on the neon.
That shot connected.
It actually connected, yeah.
Starzo's on 15.
A little bit lucky maybe to be alive, but the wall
Wait, is Stark's going to do the good drone? He doesn't have drone. He's just bossing up literally. Chat. We've talked about this smoke for so long.
And considering how much ground he's
we have talked about this smoke literally
now the defense will rotate back again.
for like, I think like 2 months that this is the anti-chamber smoke.
Pretty, and I'll be honest with you, I think Starzo's dead to rights. Yeah, he tries
I'm glad to see that we finally see it.
But it's Kiko to shut him down.
This inside A lobby smoke, usually I think it's best thrown like start of round. It is thrown like kind of mid-roundy. But this helps deny the chamber having all these free fights to help bully.
Position. Still ready for this garage push, still with 2 towards the C site. Bippo at least managed to find the first, but it was just the ultimate.
As a reminder, it's Ethan doing all this.
But the man
oh no, they've overlooked it, bro.
Corner, it's Martin! He's given them some hope, a chance, but it's Mini who has to convert
2v1
that
in
to
the
a
end.
reality. A 1 versus
Mini has no
2.
sun.
No chance to deny that
And
plan.
the contact play is not fun against the operator. He's making so much noise, chat. He's going to be hard held, guaranteed now.
That's for sure, but the operator is holding.
Pulls out the phone.
Missed a beat so far. And that'll be 3-1 in favor of NRG.
Did I just miss a 6-7? I think I saw that on my the left side of my peripheral vision.
But this is it. Martin does so well from that corner, but they chipped away at the numbers early on. NRG finding 2, although not for free. It was the ult of Phoenix traded out, and of course, keeping the numbers favorable.
Anonymous
even
gifter.
with Martin stepping up
Thank
in
you,
a big
Anonymous.
way. It wasn't quite big enough.
Appreciate you, bro, whoever you are.
Call. I don't know if that was a reactionary, if there is a timeout coming from Mates, but it wouldn't be the strangest thing to see it this early on.
What was that? He played like that. He was making noise of it. It's just, I think that pros underrate how important audio is in some of these scenarios. When you look at these micro scenarios, it's like to help you guys have a good understanding of how to simplify this as a concept. Chamber's alive. So you can pretty much guarantee, unless you broke it in the round, that there's some sort of trip on flank, generally. And then there's one other player, I don't even remember who the player was, but they have to pick up 2 gaps. There's 2 gaps that are in the scenario, 2 players alive. You're going to find an isolated duel if you don't make noise. You have to try to find the one that's not chamber if you want to have a chance in the round, because you don't want to run into an operator. But when you make noise, you now put yourself intentionally into a 1v2. You're not abusing your gap advantage.
Claws early from Mates. Now on the defense, they see pressure again across the map. NRG upping the pace this time compared to before. Mates already on the rotate into this C.
Kiko got a pick on the B rotator.
They've lost Mini. He was trying to quickly get back.
Bro, I'm telling you, Cypher impact in this tourney,
at least for now,
it's only the beginning. I'm telling you, Cypher is OP. I'm telling you.
Through.
It's so OP.
The weapons, what they are. Seems like success is written in the stars for NRG. It's a very close position for Ethan. It's risky up against that lower buy, and now there's going to be a rifle recovered in the hands.
Chad, is he going to unult?
And an even 3v3 to play.
Wait, what?
Seems like they're going to buy time, though. A lot of time being bought, in fact, for Scuba. Brock's found one with the ultimate, and just look at the wraparound that's coming in from behind. He TP'd to the other side of the map, but it might not even be relevant. Brock has already managed to couple with utility. And now Prox doesn't even know that he's already dead to rights. Scuba had him locked in. It was 3 for Prox on the round, but the round is still NRG's.
I mean, that's a little confusing, but that's okay. We'll just forget that round didn't happen.
NRG continuing.
It's like planted default. He like omen ults to A-Link when the bomb's not planted for them, and they double up long. Bro, if they just like
the full buy rounds where things do start
smoke stuck, weren't they like kind of like?
You would hope.
That was like kind of scary, no?
Seeming like they've got the solution. They were playing these slightly
That's such a cool shot, by the way. Seeing the coaches behind the players is actually nice. NA with the tier 1. Thank you, bro. Thank you, NA.
Those rotates from Mini, who wanted to be by the sides of his buddies, but is sent in the other direction. Now, Hunter's Fury is a panic right away. May see a bit of
80 damage on Brock.
Here, a bit of presence towards A Long.
I'm not a fan of doing this Sova ult unless you're actually like fighting with it though. Because when people are fighting with it, then you at least get to minimap some players and you can kind of track them a bit easier. I think this is what we saw last time we were watching it, mates play. Look at that intentional audio bait. Great pump fake from NRG, and mates fully collapsing under the pressure, bro. Throwing blind on one-person audio.
There are members about to put pressure.
Definitely not ideal. Definitely not ideal. Let's just put it that way.
Is completely under their control now. At least in Mini's case, he still has an ultimate to play with to maybe try
Still blind in the round for NRG. Blind back for stall.
There is a player just watching that cross, but never mind. Marta's won that kill anyway. Even still,
they rotated to C. 4v4 with space.
With Brock so desperately low, they're only just
Bro, but the space is so weird. Look how far Scuba is, chat.
Try and play a little bit aggressive, but the wallbangs have actually done even more damage.
Oh my god. The position is so good for mates.
Now.
And it's just weird. How it feels like NRG's retaking.
And he's even doing everything it seems with the ultimate, but they still have to watch out for Scuba again in that backline. He's been a problem wrapping around.
I mean, Smoke's alive in the round. This is just really fucking hard. Well played. Man, I really love that Omen ult. I love that Omen ult from mates. That's so nice. The space was in favor of NRG, but Scuba's so far, it feels like. He's always going to be playing that super, super late wrap, like that timing that he just got. Mates played for the Flood. Some funny timing happened. MVP was definitely on the Omen ult, though. That Omen ult was pretty cool. Got so much more space. They didn't have to worry about C long at all. He got all that info back, and they just knew that it was only going to be garage and spawn.
NRG have been pretty good at finding response.
Bro, the crowd is so loud. They really ramped it for this one, no?
Have managed to win and been purely off the back of Mini, but this one will at least start with the death of Kiko. He's been a problem for them so far.
Falling smoke?
And he's not looking to try and re-aggress or fight too much.
I think he didn't actually do a falling smoke. I think falling smoke wouldn't favor him anyway. Because the angle's lower than the Omen.
And it seems once again
they've walked into C.
We'll be open for business.
Well, they could walk into C. Sometimes energy freezes and I'm just sitting here like low-key wish they were a bit more active. Maybe they're waiting for a key PC util. Maybe Dart just came up. Nah, that's not. It couldn't even be the case. It was at 53 seconds.
The defensive side.
Is Ethan still full IGLing? Yeah.
Have an opportunity to try and fight this one back. Ethan already low on HP. Marta trying to ult to shut somebody down. He's at least buying additional time, and he does get rid of Mini. Brings things back into a 4v4 scenario. And make sure he's at least healthy for this fight.
I mean, I'll tell you right now, mates does not feel comfortable here.
Has put another on the body pile for the mates. They are running out of time to get back in here, and Marta with another kill in this round.
Bro just XTR flashed him.
3 in quick succession.
I don't think he really did it like fully intentionally. It just like bounced off the ground.
The attack side respond immediately. Look to extend.
Or maybe he did.
Even further.
Maybe he is actually a ball knower.
And those singular rounds, those blips on the radar, well, that's what they look like.
Like he was aiming too high, right? Like he wasn't actually like aiming at the ground.
As mates are still yet
it wasn't like a full XTR. I wish we could see it from this POV. Nah, we're just gonna see the same POV we already saw. Nah, he was just doing a normal flash. It didn't even bounce to the ground.
Why can't... It's so... I can't hear the crowd. Wait, what?
That's good.
This is what we're talking about, though. This was the sort of thing.
That's good bait. That's good bait. That's really good bait. That's really good bait because they showed that on stream too. Oh, they're gonna get booed. Oh, fuck, they're getting booed. Chat, is it gonna be more crazy for the Vitality match, or no?
Again, desperately needing a response, but already a few pieces missing.
Vitality is actually like a French word, right? No? Probably less. Oh, okay. So Mates is.
Find those pieces, put them together for Mates. Depot starting to show up. The rifle in his hands doing work, and it looks like they'll keep the trades in a decent position.
Mate is way more popular.
Ready for this TP up.
Mates has a really big fan. I see.
Might be worried that he's crossed, but Kiko seems to be trained in. He knows exactly what's at play, but he wasn't ready for Starzo. Sneaking his way through short, leaving Brock alone and putting him in the ground. Mates, 3 players alive. They're starting to put rounds together.
Morning, Mike.
They're starting to wake up.
Mate are the most supported French org by a lot.
It's just whether or not
French,
that is enough.
Mates is French too. I see.
The problem for Mates so far. Some individual brilliance, no doubt, but NRG seem to have had the response almost every time. That was a big one, though.
Insta timeout, by the way. I hear the music.
You weren't in the best position.
KC is the most supported.
Out on top.
I don't know. I'm just reading what somebody said in chat.
Quite a bit.
KC greater than.
Is in recent form. It seems like both these teams have been better in the second half. The defensive rounds coming up.
Add.
Both side of NRG when they played against KC, and then on the other side of things, it was the attack rounds coming up for Mates.
I'll run an ad at halftime.
You said about silence in the crowd, Tom. It didn't last very long. They're right back, drumming away in the background.
What up, Lesra?
Are flying high yet again, and that's the big difference, I have to say.
It was Maddo who said it, not me. Like, don't throw that out me.
That's the thing, though. For NRG, you know, I think back to Paris and back to Champs, there were definitely, it was definitely clearly a crowd that wasn't.
Get your pre-fire ready.
I will say, I don't think
okay, I'll pre-fire it as
in your face as
well, like pretty much as soon as the round is over, I guess, around 12.
Those are the ones that really have the dedication. At least in Valorant. We'll see tomorrow. Vitality will be playing.
Dark Flash, beautiful interaction, bro. So good, so good. Molly as well. Ethan, 3 HP he lives. No way. Mates deserve that kill. I'll be the one to say it.
A little bit wary that the Mates might be starting to awaken.
They high-key deserve that kill.
He has been the man to watch, and you can see why. He's not really been missing thus far.
And I mean, lazy into that angle, that's one of the very, very, very common uplines on the map.
Things up. Starzo might have been traded out a little bit low, but down to 17 HP. The man advantage sticks now with the defense.
So far,
how long?
Mates should win this round, realistically.
The faster hits, picking them off as they cross B. It's something that they'll be aware of in the side of Gentlemates. The time ticks away, and when pressure's put on, they might start to think that maybe he's moved. Maybe
Operator. Drone spots him. Now what?
Push, but he's the reserves.
It's nothing to push him off, though.
Cross, but still one tucked in that
oh,
corner.
Kiko's spot is hard. Or it's hard for Kiko to clear it, bro.
They haven't cleared him. The wall got in his way, but man, it doesn't seem to work.
Bro, imagine that.
In the favor of NRG, not bad to bait Starzo out into
Starzo got beat.
5v3 and he goes looking.
Bro, I would actually have slammed my fucking monitor for sure.
Ethan on 3 HP has managed to find another. This is starting to get a little bit wary. This is looking like a done deal. Ethan's managed to find another, but the time.
Oh my! Late round B is not good enough, chat. Late round B is really not good enough.
Mates have managed to diminish.
They're trying to dodge the Opper, but Opper gets spotted. Opper doesn't get pushed off, and then he just reacts across the map. Maybe NRG's reaction in the future is going to be to re-hit the Opper. Pump fake and then re-hit the Opper.
Mixed by, and even the one after it didn't seem to matter.
Based on how Mini's reacting.
Uninterrupted in their early
oh, little
pace,
Atlas.
now starting to face
thank you for the gifted, bro.
Opposition. No timeout.
Appreciate it.
From that attacking side, they will continue on this run. 5 on the board already.
Thank you, bro. Much appreciated. NRG defense is better than attack. It's kind of been like that a bit, but they are attack-sided.
Those rotations, and even though they get Martin offside,
it's an attack-sided map. But yeah, like for example, Chamber. It's not like Chamber is sick on the attack side. Bro, I swear Ethan is getting pretty lucky. That spam feels like it's all over him.
Drawing breath for the attacking side, the B side theirs, and they look now to brawl.
This is such a crazy round.
Know quite how many mates were there, but Starzo's got a friend hiding
oh
right behind
my god.
NRG scrapped their way back into this, and even with Prox finding one, the numbers are against him.
Leads him into a 1v2 scenario.
In what world is this an energy round, bro? It's like a full 5v5 on the B site.
That Hunter's Fury is available to try and weed either of these players out of position. It is going to be nigh on impossible.
Oh shit.
You have to bait that up. You have to hope that the bait is taken. And then a mistake, and that might just be it. Brook goes down, leaving it down to just one, and he's in.
Oh! Fuck! Jesus! Yo, I'm telling you, EMEA player form is fucked. No, EMEA player form is so fucked.
It seemed like that round genuinely was a done deal. I thought that we'd see.
He's Turkish, by the way. Wait, actually?
Come through, but maybe just feeling like they were able to close it out without a bit of a gamble taken. And well, I guess at least Brock will have it for the next round, but ultimately, I'm not sure if that was worth it.
He is indeed Turkish-German.
Quite possibly not. No, I think that's going to be heavily debated after for about 2 seconds. 5-5 scoreline.
So, so far today, Turkish or Fortnite?
At the halftime now. To forget those first few rounds that started to slip away and didn't really stop for a while. NRG seeing that.
What a shot, soccer. Okay.
They pump the brakes. They look for a slower round.
Oh, never mind. Mini exists as well.
This time.
All right, I'll go back to saying EMEA aim.
On B instead, looking for the pick just outside. Mini gets it and gets out, and a clean advantage to play with on the defense.
God, I think it was a few rounds ago. We saw the.
Brock does have ult. 45. I mean, it's doable.
We saw Marder even earlier.
I'm expecting a re-hit here.
I don't hear the crowd anymore, and ever since then it's started to
Mini
go
is X Fortnite? No, there's actually no way.
And with 30 seconds left, they now go walking into what is.
That's actually a little too funny.
It's going to be one man defending it. The kill trip has been removed, and they will get the
Mini and Martin are Fortnite. No way. No way.
A little bit ahead of the play, and in fact, maybe going to try and make a move. They are. They're going to move ahead of it. Hunter's Fury sets him up. No piranhas come in. NRG haven't been able to get the spike down. They just have to run for the hills. That's 6 for mates already guaranteed.
You rarely ever see a round like that where the team's denied the plant that late, where they are pushed back, allowed to fall back to the mains, to flee.
NRG's been kind of okay. NRG has done this before for sure, John, where they've gone kind of like melons a lot of rounds because they end up doing like really late round execs. Late round exec against the Sovalt is definitely not allowed. With Phoenix in meta as well, it feels extra not allowed. Because Phoenix can also stall.
This has very much changed as time has gone on. Mates with full command over
Wall on default, Molly on default. Shit is actually mad annoying.
And at least neck and neck, that chance to lead at the half now looking like a likelihood.
Simple C hit. I'm down. So down. Yo, Mata has to do a fucking
if we see
jump course to get over his Sova droning.
In that execution.
Okay, it is going to be a C retake, so we're going to see a full team fight.
Now is patient.
We have Sova ult for this. This should be a ceiling push shot. It's a flood. Oh no, they're getting disrupted before the retake. Or before the team fight. NRG are getting ruined, bro. They didn't get to do their ceiling push, bro. You can see they were primed for it. Oh, that's a nice shot.
And a player tag low. A shock dart that won't quite kill anybody off, and the spike is already halved.
Close for Brock. Close for Brock. Bro, what a sick round by mates. You could see it. You could see it. NRG was getting geared up, bro. They're getting geared up for this. They had an Omen blind that was on the way. Sova that was in Cubby getting ready to ult.
at the halftime.
They were fully ready for
NRG,
this
that's gotta
and
feel
ended up
deflating.
losing the timing.
Score line, a lot of success for this squad in those first couple of rounds. And
Brilliant by
everything
Mates.
that was working for them has been completely
Running 2 ads,
shut
send it.
down by the Mates. Mini as well, stepping up to the plate in a big way towards the end.
Bibbo kept the cage in pocket. He's been doing that all tournament. It's super good.
You love to see this. The home crowd getting exactly what they wanted.
Nonetheless, I don't know if there's going to be a mass amount of them in the arena today, but let's go down to Ian with some NA fans.
Yeah,
What do you think the main reason of Ethan Neon?
Getting off to a cracking start here. The fans absolutely loving it. We're talking a lot about the French fans.
Ethan's like a very heavy, like,
it's a global event. We've got fans from all
team
over the
fight,
world showing up and showing
juggle,
out for the
aggro,
teams
jiggle
that they
kind
are
of player.
supporting
I think
and
that
backing
Neon
here
as an
at the
agent
STC Arena. And we've got some
fulfills that
American
role
fans
pretty
in the
well.
building. Straight in with a USA
Boo.
chant.
Instantly booed.
In the background. What's your name?
Alex.
Alex, where are you from?
California, Los Angeles.
He's from California, and you are
Represent.
in hostile territory.
That's
right
me,
now,
chat.
of course.
Hot
The
shot
French
with the
fans
tier
do
1.
not
Thank
want
you, bro.
guys to win. Do you think
Much
you can bring this
appreciated,
map
bro.
back?
I don't know about this map, but, you know, we gotta try.
What about you? What's your name?
Nick.
Hey, Nick. You guys are obviously wearing Cloud9 jerseys, not NRG, but you're just supporting whichever American team is on stage, correct?
Wait.
Yes, sir, of course.
Why he low-key look like Demon 1 a little bit?
You've traveled to be here, and how does it feel to be in Paris at the Esports World Cup?
I like out of my peripheral vision, he kind of had like look at the side profile.
It was a long travel, but it's been worth it.
If you got a message.
Wait, the
for
side profile is
Gentlemates fans
crazy.
right now, we're coming back.
Okay, like this, not really.
What about
but
you?
like the side profile, wow.
I want to end this with some more boos. Can I get another USA chant, guys?
USA! 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 USA!
Love it. All right, let's get right back into map 1 and see where we go from here.
Well, Ian Chambers might be with them, but I'll tell you what.
I mean,
the
trying to
fans
force like a
most certainly
5-person
are.
chant, it's never gonna look pretty. You know what I mean?
He's trying to get himself out of there, the coward.
A
No,
5-person,
I can't blame him. We need to get those
not
guys some security.
hometown
That's a bold thing
chant.
to do. A
That's
UFC
never gonna
chant
look
in the
pretty.
middle of the Gentlemates fans, but hey, you got to respect it. You got to respect it. The fact is, though, you know, in the early rounds, they probably felt quite confident. 6-2 in the lead, but
Now look at Hotshot abusing his emotes.
and then Mates got 5 in a row. Mini, Martin.
Yeah, they really did come back, huh?
Squad stepping up and now onto the defense.
5
This
in a
is,
row from
I would say,
5-2.
both teams stronger half.
Where am
A lot
I?
of that, again,
I'm
is
top
gonna be
C
on
long.
Nico. Those walkabouts, those aggressive
Slight gap in the
pushes.
smoke.
But in this round, at least, pressure on East.
Whoa, timing, champ.
Stunned to start. Certainly avoided what was a big danger with players grouped up and ready to blitz.
Good protocol.
on in.
Smoke
In the
top
end,
C.
Bates will just use this as
Let's get the fuck out of
chance
here.
to take the orb and explore the rest of the
If
map.
you ever get spotted early, top C
Slow
chat,
start.
you always
It did seem
cancel.
like they wanted to
It's
make
just
it a
not
bit
worth
more
it, bro.
pacey
Everybody's been there.
towards that C site. Now
You're
they
sitting
find
behind
it
the
wide
smoke,
open.
top
The
C.
pump fake has worked.
You're like, should we re-hit?
Mini's just been spotted.
The answer, if
I
you're
don't
smoked,
think he realized
hell no.
that he was seen, and they noticed him moving towards Garage now. Starting to put the pieces together, perhaps. The hit into the C side comes in with a man disadvantage for Mates. NRG more than content to play the retake.
Why is your stream glitchy? Is it glitchy? I don't think so.
Clearly expected to be aggressive. I'm seeing Rogue all the way back towards spawn, just watching for
Tell me that dude on that team doesn't look like a scuffed Onapixel? Wait, which one?
Put into play. Even still, the paranoia hasn't really got them the space they wanted. In fact, Martin's managed to even things up. Waiting for Kiko to make his move. Instead, it's Marta to
Brock?
do the work. Give them that
Oh.
advantage back, a complete blind.
Oh yeah, that was a meme, wasn't it?
Beepo is all
Okay,
that
sorry.
remains.
NRG hit a fucking flawless retake here. I was not locked in.
Retake from NRG. What was looking like a tough round for
I
them
guess that
ended up
was kind of a
seeming
meme,
quite
huh?
easy.
The Brock
It could be
Onapixel thing.
important looking at that first half. So
Yeah, that was a
many of the
very,
rounds coming
very
from
clean
the pistol, coming from
retake.
the
Unk out of touch. I didn't really watch. I didn't really
rounds.
watch champs from Onapixel
early
POV, but
success
that does
for
make
NRG
sense.
when they're trailing.
I do remember hearing about that.
The utmost importance. Amada as well, finding so many of those picks. I think the defuse
Let's go,
put it
boys.
incredibly close to a run it back for NRG.
You're gonna do a show. You should do this with Cyber about keeping a cage now.
Farming up those orbs in this round.
Oh, lineup champ. That's an easy lineup to remember. Where does that goes on A? Backside A.
So the buy round will carry a lot of weight to it.
Yeah, that is the easiest dart ever. Full charge, 2 bouncer. Left side of that rock. Write that down.
Having to give up, use a lot of that utility on Ethan just to get him out, and somehow they lost Scuba. I was going to say they did a great job to not give anything away.
Guys, we're in a retake. Bro, he's actually kind of Pepe overheating, bro.
Already the potential spam.
Man, that is... Yo, he just got damaged by the Phoenix wall. He can't even see it.
Against Brock, in which case you should be expecting it. Shock dart to the site. Won't find much, but the weaponry advantage is crazy.
Oh, you are doomed.
Was garnered up, and the judge is going to clear out under with no problem. Prox again does well, but now Vivo is all that remains. And no surprise.
I was a little worried. They kind of cleaned it, bro.
An even scoreline now for NRG. They're back in the second half.
Yeah,
Mates didn't have a very
half warriors in that first half. You definitely know that this is a squad that can run away with things.
They didn't have a very clean team fight in either round. I'm gonna say that C round that I didn't really watch fully and didn't really analyze. I'm gonna assume that wasn't a clean team fight based on where the X's were in that post plant. There's like a few players out, few players dying in ISO spots.
But Brock's the main big boy here with the big old Odin.
And then that round too, that looked terrible. It's like 2 players in hell, like just chilling. No kind of setup. 1 player long, just hiding. 1 player short, hiding.
That's all I'll say. Definitely still quite a lot of vulnerabilities, though.
If teams just simplified and said, how can we get 4 people in the same fight, we would just have a better time.
That's as free as it can be. Not the way you want to start off a round like this. Dozens going back for more. That is dangerous. You know there's a judge in that corner.
I mean, they should just molly and hold, to be honest. He knows it's a judge.
Martin also tagged, needs to fall back. But it seems like the plan was to maybe go back in that direction anyway.
That needs to be a simple molly hold.
Kiko also able to retrieve a rifle. So
and now you're in a weird spot, man. Down numbers on your anti-bonus. Because you wanted to take first timing up A, and like Martin, like
Brock, the big danger.
The Magic Man himself, man.
Evidently not.
It is so fucking good.
Very tempting.
That is disgusting.
It's 3v3, but the spike's already moving towards the site, so if used, it'll be post plant.
The site now clear. The remaining players.
Look at him go.
30 seconds left. Position
full walk
with this SMG is a danger. This fight is going to be important, and already Mini tagged desperately.
Lost all of his HP, but he does live on 1.
Getting aggressive, but it's expected for.
Oh, Martin, man.
But he still takes down Ethan. A third already, and then his teammate rebuilds a space, and Mini manages both.
I mean, that is an anti-bonus. That is an anti-bonus.
But M&M, the Mini and Martin show.
You'd think they want a swing round, like an important ult round based on the reaction.
Well, it especially looked dangerous with the plant position. They planted for backside.
Look at this.
And then tried to fight.
Fucking hell.
It's like he knew he was about to jump.
When is the last time you've seen him have a bad game? Who, Martin? Also, what you mean by boink boink?
Where else do you defend that spike from? And 1 shot from the side from Martin. It gave them an opportunity, but that was a crazy closeout by Mini. Around it, even though it was a 3v2,
I like that.
was in danger. 2 players tied.
You do the ISO dart with this smoke.
It's a bonus.
Give yourself a little bit more space.
NRG side.
Boom, plus ISO dart. The only way you can break this is actually by swinging outside of the smoke. Oh, Ethan with 2 and breaks the Phoenix ult.
Counter used on the other side for Marder, but I don't think he's going to find anyone on his route towards the remaining attackers. Mini waiting on the edge of the smoke, and the early trade out ends even.
The important detail here, chat, to look at is the fact that Sova was never the A player. So they actually don't have a way to get this info back. Leaving this A space once you burn the re-clear info is kind of a win con. Because these types of fights are so bad if somebody is just hard holding you and you're walk re-clearing it. Like imagine there's a player here, a high-low being held here. These guys are just walking into their death.
The trap.
And the mates cross map here has taken them so long because they're respecting any close players down mid that all of NRG is basically here on the flood timing.
plans.
They don't know this player's in backside, I think.
Maybe a little deeper than they expect. At this point, it doesn't matter. Good work by
That's a pretty
Scuba.
crucial whiff, I won't lie. Falling smoke is good details.
NRG are so patient.
TP was a little early. If there was somebody on the angle, he actually would have been spotted. But there was nobody there. W. One-way smoke is good. Molly went default. But we're top default. Blind goes across default. Oh, geez. The mates team fight is not money, I won't lie.
Just about holds on. Another one for Bebo, in fact, and now
But the shots are, and that's all that matters. At the end of the day, you shoot him in the head. See? Just shoot him in the head. ISO dart, like an isolated dart.
Even still, mates are not giving it up.
Duh.
Bebo has been quiet so far. Very quiet. So far in this game. But he chose a big moment
Duh.
to activate. Putting a big round on the board for the side of mates. Getting a little bit more confident as well.
Streaming, please change title. Bro, that's a good comp. I've been streaming this whole day with the wrong title. Oh, that's fucked. By this whole day, I mean this whole map.
The timing a little bit off, sure. But they didn't expect those players to still be on
Dude,
the
this
site.
streamer fucking sucks, bro. Like, actually, this guy sucks.
The smoke that they put down would make things
Holy
awkward.
shit, this guy sucks.
Ahead of it. Stands and greets them. A confident stance for a man.
Good comms, bro. Why so bad, Pog?
Until this moment.
Wait.
Second pause, right? That's what it
Interesting
looks like,
name.
at least.
And it's put
Thank
the
you, bro.
pressure on to NRG, clearly.
Mod's fault? Nah, it's my fault.
I think it's a good
Bro, I have the
moment.
same cat.
I think you look at
No,
that sort
you
of round
don't.
and go, you get your advantage with the paranoia, and then the
Hi,
rest
Momo.
of it just slips away. You give opportunities to the likes of Bebo. And I'll be brutally honest. If you go back to watching EMEA, watching him play Duelist, I was very critical of this man. I don't think
You're a baddie?
it suited him.
Wait, you talking
on
to
that
me?
role. But the
What the
swap
hell?
between him and Mini, I never expected it to work that
I
well.
deadass
Like,
do.
Mini is
No,
a
you
player
don't.
Who's been exceptional on the center.
Pet her.
I looked at that and went, are you cutting off
Bro,
your own arm to spite your face?
She doesn't want to be
Right?
pet.
It
She's
seemed
at the top of the
super
tree.
Silly. Right here. But it is working.
All right, lock
out for
in.
the squad. 9 and 7. Only Kiko's operating.
Blind is for stall. Ooh, but the blind being for stall actually denied this Omenal play. So that's kind of worth. That's a rare
Is it though? They run in
stall blind that I
immediately
actually
turn
kind of
back
fuck with.
And now start shift
What are these
walking
smokes, by
up.
the way?
If you're NRG, you've got to be perplexed by what you're
Are
facing.
these good smokes?
They made
They
this
rewalked
look
into
like
C.
a ruse, so plain
Nah,
as
maybe
day,
rewalks
but
against
NRG
NRG is
already
actually the
left
move.
the site, and
These
now
guys
they
actually
just
leave site a
walk
little
back
too
in.
often.
That's an outrageous play to even attempt, but they've lost.
They killed a lurk, but their space
Setting
is
a lurk
fucked.
like this up against the pistols is
Good
a
luck.
mistake, and one that makes
Good luck,
it just
good
paid
luck.
for.
Heavy through spawn, one garage, I like it. Good details.
NRG might have let that last retake.
I'm gonna be honest, Mates has been kind of bad on the team fight as well. Like, look, bro, if Scuba had blind, well, I mean, I guess they know he doesn't have blind, so counterpoint. Okay, Scuba.
Just gone better. 3 already.
Doable.
Dart has to be shot. They now know that Starzo's in an aggressive position. He's about to find him for himself, but
Oh,
Scuba's there again.
Scuba ace. Scuba ace.
One man left to deal
Holds for the
with.
first kill.
Every single one revealed, but it is irrelevant. Even with a singular gun in the round and then one picked up off the corpse of Bebo, that's enough for NRG to get themselves back in.
Yeah, it just looks
That's
like
big.
a small
That's
bit
big
of
time.
a mistake from the side of Mates. I love the idea.
That's actually big time.
faking out towards
That's a
that
big
side
round from
was
Scu.
Genius, and it worked wonderfully. But when you play that lurk up against an eco, there's always a risk.
Oh,
and
shit.
that's exactly the risk that was
Nah.
taken.
Wait, I
As
didn't
you
know
said,
Scuba
though,
had that
nasty
in
round from
him.
Scuba.
To get 2 players, one elevated on the box, like,
Wait,
that's insanity.
that
Like,
is
I almost now feel a
fucked.
little bit bad for
Wait,
Mates watching
that was
back and going, how has he hit both of those
Bro,
shots in
he
such
took out the high-low by him.
succession?
Well, I was gonna say by himself. Like realistically, he killed them both very fast. But Ethan did kind of slide the angle for him.
The last round with a singular operator,
But that was
which got
fast.
killed. Now we see the ultimate coming through the overdrive, attempting to try and patch
Where the
a
fuck
gap
am I?
towards a weaker purchase, and as of right now, it's not done the trick. I know. Even still, though, early trades and Martin
What the fuck is going
keeps
on?
things level. Another opportunity for a plant.
He tried to drop the
Looks
bomb.
like I'll have it.
Chad, if you want to drop the bomb easy, you hold forward, then press G.
Over to Martin. He'll now
Like
be
tap
one
the bomb
away
and then
from a
press
running
G. You
back.
know what I mean?
Starzo as well.
Very late flank attempted. This squad
Don't try to do this jumping thing that you see all your favorite streamers do. It's like you're gonna end up tossing your gun. It's gonna look bad.
And they know that Beepo's towards the site. They'll see it soon. The cam activated. Beepo gonna show some tail. Buying time. That's his game, but he's failed at it. Falling with just
Okay,
one.
Martin
Now
has a
he
tall
is
task, and
possibly
he's just
underway as
flashed
Martin's
himself
gonna be
and
blinded
missed it
up.
on his opponent.
Starzo gets one with a backstab, and it's huge.
They won.
They faked out the Hunter's Fury to pull them off the defuse. He finds them with the backstab, and now runs the clock all the way down.
W Starzo. Well done.
Starzo
Okay, Martin actually had me fucking nervy right there.
puts mates up to 10.
Jesus.
It's funny, you
Bro,
think it's
these
gonna be the
late round
kills that
scenario,
end up winning the round for
Jesus.
Starzo, but in fact, a singular kill and
Press
then
the buttons.
constant doubt
Here, let me
in the
explain it
back of
again.
Brock's mind.
So what a lot of pros do is they'll jump and then press 4 mid-air because it pulls out the bomb, and then they press G. Okay. What you can do instead is just start sticking the bomb to planet and then press G.
Craziest thing I've ever
You don't have to
seen.
jump.
Like, either it was the most unfortunate timing misclick of all time, or he activated the Hunter's Fury to put it away immediately, so they think, well, he's long as well.
Yeah.
Obviously, he's long. Such a big gambit to take, but what a payoff for Starzo. And honestly, of all the players, he is the guy I expect to make that kind of play. He's unhinged in the best possible way.
So I said at the beginning.
Okay.
There might be players on the
I like this. After a hectic late round scenario, the attacking team just takes a breather.
Starzo is not.
I think it's
one of
actually
those
good.
players. Starzo will hear that.
Give your
crowd
players
roar
some time to dig some deep breaths.
and ask them to do it again. Even
Everybody
still,
can
though,
kind of reset a little bit.
Purchase up. I have this.
Then we can play the round after like 20 seconds when everybody's heart rate goes back to normal.
They got the judge of Ethan, which certainly hasn't been bad so far. And well, you look at the position he's sitting in, you think it's going to be great. But the major danger is going to be Kiko in this corner.
And that's exactly why. He's got one. Brock's there with the double tap onto Beepo.
Wow.
And Kiko
They are
in
completely
for
getting
more.
picked apart here.
He's hungry, and they keep on feeding him.
No
And
TP
Nate's
though.
Finally, with a retort of their own, they find a pick. But so much more is needed for this to become a workable round yet again. The molly, a small
Gulp.
bit of damage onto Kiko.
If Martin held that, he actually could have
12 seconds
killed
left.
him.
But to be fair, though, they will actually get the plant out of this.
10 seconds left.
Across is
Very
not
little
being
time,
covered, I
though.
think, by Scuba. Best he could do is spot it.
One enemy remaining.
And yeah, well, that's about how
And
it
he's
should
denied
have.
plant.
Well handled by Scuba. 10-9 now. NRG not letting this map slip without a bit of a fight at least.
Oh no, for sure. I think after the pause, it looked like they cleaned up a lot of the mess that seemed to be coming in on those retakes. And I think the combination.
It's a good
of this
peak
round
timing
was
as well.
Use the Hunter's Fury, but at the same time,
While everybody's got to dodge
when
the
we
so
see
vault.
the peak out from Kiko, and it's safe to say you set this man up for success, and he's normally the one that delivers. Even still, though, an opportunity, the last opportunity, I believe, for the mates to talk this one through. But safe to say we're in a pause when Kundi's rattling off commands like that.
Yeah, it's good to see that there's a lot of ideas there for mates. Again, thinking back on some of the rounds they've had, some nice plans, some small bumps in the road presented along the way. Think about the plan for the back spawn with the deep.
This crowd is ridiculous, bro. What are the mics boosted? I think they are actually absurdly loud.
They attempted with Beepo,
And it's like
bringing the
constant
rifle,
cheering.
giving NRG the chance to fight back, and I think that's.
But
gonna
they
be
probably
most
do
important
have
thing
the
for mates
crowd
now,
mic
is
like
to not give opportunities
pretty
away.
loud, like a little too loud.
Harder to do it in a round like this. Pistols across the board. But the attack side's been doing well when it comes to these pistols in terms of getting boots on the ground. It looks like a much more direct play is going to be attempted.
Okay,
All
here we
the
go.
Pressure mounting onto Brock. He has got that Odin to work with.
That spam is so annoying, Chad. You see Mini's HP.
Not the start you were hoping for with the man who normally looks to break the eye line.
I like Ethan's angle choice as well. Top plat, really OP. Oh, sheesh. Thank God that guy was 1 HP. Uh-oh. You can tell in Scuba's instincts, he is so juggle aggro pilled.
And what if Starzo had the spike here?
He doesn't even attempt to take a good fight for himself there.
Old school strats, but he doesn't.
He jiggle peeks it and is spraying his gun as he leaves the angle.
Where his opponent is coming from. Doesn't hit the shot, but that's fine.
Starzo knew that
I think when energy is flowing at their best, they're able to like kind of have a balance, good balance there.
For NRG, the game far from over, as after the pause and after the eco.
Definitely one of those scenarios where Scuba could take the fact that Mata has the aggro here and kill both of these players on the right. But Brock ends up getting the job done like that is fucking hilarious. Shock Odin spam while running. What are you drinking? It's like electrolyte kind of drink.
The start of the last round, he lit Mini down to 14 HP. This time he puts him on 68. Starzo stripped of shields as well. Great early round by Brock.
Perfect for my current situation here.
Yeah, he is just
Drone to re-clear the long line.
one of the best.
Oh, he thinks there's a player tucked bricks.
The way he plays the game, it really is. It is.
Makes these angles a little bit awkward.
To watch what he's able to do, and already that's
a big kill.
Denied within half of a second. It seems like they're going to try and put the pressure on, but
pump fake from Mates is really nice.
They opt to scurry away.
Look at that shot. Max win.
On the B site. And well, all that running back has found is that they are no longer A.
Yeah, I do think that was probably the idea from NRG early on, just to bait out that ultimate.
This is still not an easy post-spawn situation for Mates. And they have not been clean on the actual team fights.
Utility on the other side, reveal having to be thrown through. Another tap now as Mata.
Man, imagine if the dart was on the blind timing chat.
Scuba to strike from the shadows on the sidelines. Numbers fading as Scuba steps forward and finds out that there's plenty looking his way.
This is too much to overcome.
That smoke should count him out of the round already. It should make this impossible.
No way.
And although he'll still attempt it, the camera might just have bought
Saving.
enough time. It's another round for Bebo. He might not be at the top of the scoreboard, but he is
Energy overlapped so many pieces of controller util.
Yeah, he did exactly what he needed to do in that moment.
They didn't have like a clear, like they threw smoke. They threw smoke here with the wall timing. Ended up having nobody really actually getting the stick on the bomb.
Maybe even after they threw
Man, they should have like 20 seconds of like vision denial.
They were actually fairly prepared to go back towards B and give it all up, expecting there to be a bit of.
Seem like the type of guy who'd drink wine in a fancy wine glass while watching Valorant in your room alone.
NRG, this isn't
If the wine is black coffee, then yeah, you're like pretty much there.
Still on hand and looking like a quicker pace take. I wonder if the defenders will almost retreat off this one.
Yo, Energy has had some weird smokes.
They're actually running back in to try and fight and brawl, and that's worked out. 2 quick kills for the defenders.
Like, what are they? What is going on? This MC Escher bomb site.
For NRG, the more aggressive stance, well, the reward tangible here as Prox is left alone.
1v3 his face. Oh my god, the trip.
Sure, but that'll have no real effect other than
Fake the
confirming
TB
he's
heaven.
on this side of the map. A plant is found, but his reposition will be everything.
Is this good enough for 3, this position?
On NRG.
He's got to peek on timing here. Has to. You can't hold. No, you can't let them get the...
Trailblazer.
I mean...
Trying to spot...
Yeah, now you're smoked. Now what?
To find Prox, but the smoke forces him forward. Nice isolation on the first. Nice shot through the smoke, and it's just one man left.
He got off. Full audio.
Prox believes that it won't be this time either. It's a good read, but this could be where he's pulled
Chat.
into the fight. Prox with an unbelievable clutch. Gentlemates have a chance to close out this map.
We talk about, I think it was talked about on the desk, the redemption.
That is brutal. That.
more poignant redemption.
Oh no.
A man that was
No, I didn't like what. Like those are nice shots by Prox. I did not like watching how NRG executed that. Honestly, Prox is so unfavored in this situation.
And bringing him back into this roster for this moment alone, it might be enough to immortalize him as a mate for life. An insane clutch to take them to map point, and all momentum has to be
my god.
with Gentlemates now. Trying to put the
Oh my god, he's got a fucking bazooka.
Popped for Mini, but he's taking his time. forcing them out of the site. Hunter's
Man, that's the
Fury
most annoying shit ever. It's not the neons that can run you down, Chad. It's the neons that can throw the wall and walk all the way into your bomb site. Those are the neons that are the scariest.
Anything but gentle as they look to pull this across the line. 2 chances, but this the best of them. A man advantage already, and Mini, it's a nasty play! The judge up close! They didn't see it coming! 13-10, Gentlemates! They start this series out with success, and the crowd goes wild!
This is a massively impressive victory. Both pistols, both second rounds went in the other direction. Each half had to be a fight back from the Gentlemates. But the fact is, they have shown that resilience already. We were worried.
I mean, the audio has to be fucked, chat. For that clutch to go like that for Ethan, I feel like the audio has to be so...
But the fact is, it seems like they are thriving within the pressure.
Bro, like, listen to the crowd.
But I can tell you, the Gentlemates fans are having a party.
Very well deserved.
It's definitely not perfect audio for sure.
Like that. This is last year's world champions
Energy pick, by the way.
On that stage, and Gentlemates have given them a taste of what that home.
You know the most genius thing about this Gentlemates veto, by the way? It's literally Ethan on Neon into Ethan on Neon twice. These guys are cooking.
Of this series, we know that NRG are going back to the room behind the stage, and
Ethan,
they are not going to leave until they know that they can bounce back. But a performance
Ethan was mostly fine though.
That is going to make the day
okay.
for every Gentlemates fan.
He 100% heard the crowd tweaking to give away the stick.
To the biggest Mates fan I know, we've got Puckett.
Maybe.
What's up, everybody? It is Puckett here on the English stream, and I am with Bez. Now, Bez, we just saw a ridiculous finish to map number 1. Talk to me about the 1v3 clutch and what we just witnessed at the end.
Bro, Prox is just good, you know?
Watch out,
Gold. Brother, I cannot talk. I don't know, bro. It was amazing. It was amazing. The crowd is amazing. We like it. I'm proud of you, Prox. Let's go, bro. Let's continue like this. So, 1-0 against NRG. I don't know what to say.
I don't know how you beat the Gentlemates with this crowd right now. Now, you've been signing autographs. We had this sold out. There are no more seats available, and now they're starting to pile into the bleachers on just day number 1. Why do you have so many fans in Paris?
It's normal, because we are at home, you know. Paris is our city. We are...
Ladies and gentlemen, he's got to get back to his live stream. Make sure to check it out. He's going to be there with Squeezy. We've got a show match coming up later. 2-0, 2-1, all done?
2-on, bro!
Gentlemates feeling good out here on the floor. Back to the studio.
Thank you very much, Puckett and Baez, and wow, what a feeling it was here. I cannot describe how awesome it is
to
see a victory by the Gentlemates in front of the Gentlemates
fans.
It is amazing. Digon here alongside Kakuka and Athena. What a way to kick things off. 13-10.
What a sick first map, though.
Absolutely. I'm so happy to see Baez here. Like, he's such a sweet individual. Seated, living it seriously. This was a different experience. You should have been here the moment that Gentlemates were able to close that map, because the audience...
Insane crowd for sure.
Everything.
Yeah, he's hyping up Prox in that 1v4. You should have heard what it was like in here. It was insane. We're all the way in the back in the green room, and we could hear the floor shaking, essentially. Insane round to bring it back into the game, and for Prox, wow, what a...
Surely NRG brings us to a, like, to a 3-map series.
He wasn't the only one popping off here as we take a look at Mini, who had himself a hell of a first half, really setting the tone for the squad.
Athena, I was asking you, what is going on with Mates? Because we know back in EMEA that Mini is just a brilliant player. Now, did I expect to come out here today and say, oh my god, the duelist in Gentlemates is brilliant, and not be speaking about Martin? Absolutely crazy what he was able to do in so many of these rounds. Yes, this was a 13-10, but let's be
NRG 0% win rate on Ascent.
Won both pistols.
Is that good? Snake TV with the tier 1. Thank you, bro. Is that good? 0 wins on Ascent. Can somebody tell me? Is that good? W streaks as well. True. Syndify, 40 stream streak. Thank you, bro. Goat. Bouse with the 5 stream streak. Double goats. NRG win 2-1. I'm a believer. Statistic Andy's so annoying.
The openers, we also have Brock
Agreed.
with the clutches.
I wasn't looking at stats.
Take a look at them.
Yeah, you could see Brock stepping up here for NRG. Just was not quite enough. No one above 300 ACS, but I think it's just a reminder on how close this game was.
I think that you need to stop thinking of that.
Ay.
I think that you need to stop thinking that is what happens usually.
I mean,
speaking of LaRock, that very final round, that
if we were to benefit NRG, wasn't this just a little bit of magic from mates? Like, this was just a magic differential.
Oh my God. He's in big trouble.
He's the one that was fanning the
like, a lot of the like structured kind of team play moments looked pretty nice from NRG at times.
Yeah, I think this is insane. Again, this is NRG's map pick, right?
I guess outside when they got 1v3'd.
You're looking at me as if I have answers for you.
Magician Andy's.
Be the one explaining to me what is going on today.
I should be the one explaining to you why I
Stop
thought
with the
EMEA was
magic.
at the bottom when clearly there's so much.
Look at my sub badge.
Hey, here
You joined into the magic unknowingly.
Okay, EMEA, you have a new fan.
I made that sub badge literally in 2016.
Really they were not allowing
had
RG
no
to get those retakes. The retakes
reason for making it a wizard hat, but maybe this is the reason.
Well done.
Too many times where they run out of time to perform that retake in too many good clutches for this side of Gentlemates.
All right, they are 1 win away.
Think about League of Legends, there's not really any magic that can happen in League of Legends.
With BBL, but
you're just like usually gonna win if you're good. But Valorant, Valorant's all about the magic.
Grid where Apex is in full swing, and the lovely Annalisa decided to join us to give us a bit of an update.
What about Broken Blade Kled? That's magic. That's pretty fair. No, you know what? You actually got me there. Chat, you know I coached Broken Blade.
Apex Legends days. Now we have a team named Elite. Now they have actually been skyrocketing.
Is that good lore? No, you didn't. I did. I literally did.
We calculate all our points sort of at the end of these series, and now we've had about 3 of their series. They got 191 points altogether. In Apex Legends history, right, so this is in our Pro League series, it's 248. So they almost got to that record of the group stages. They are an absolute powerhouse of a team. Now, if we move to someone such as like our big heavy hitters like Alliance, we expected a lot from them. I mean, they did sort of make it up in those last couple of 6 matches.
Why
there,
LARPing?
but it was looking like one of our biggest
Hold on,
EMEA
I
teams
got you. Give me a second here.
not going to make it through. So we have actually had chaos. We even had our wonderful, I think it was a Shopify Rebellion, have a little bit of a heat stroke. So we've had players feel.
What does this say right here? Coaches who?
All at the Apex
It sounds really chaotic. It sounds like a lot is going on all at the same time. My question then, the final one for you
That's my assistant coach, by the way. That's Goldman.
in terms of who you think will be able
Surely
to
they'll show me on the
secure
broadcast at some point.
most amount of club championship points.
Yeah,
There I am.
Look, we always have to
See,
look at
chat, I have
the right
hair.
there. Their consistency is absolutely insane, and this is through every single game that they touch. Yeah, I mean, in Apex specifically right now, they're not doing terrible.
Short, so
They
short. I think that was the shortest my hair has ever
aren't
been.
up at these teams such as Elite.
I have
So
hair.
they are
Too tall and has hair. What the fuck do you mean by too tall?
Apex South right here, I think SAUL have their games now, might be able to make their way
That's
up as
30
well
years
to the
ago.
championship
Bro, that's
points,
7 years ago. That's not even that bad.
for us here.
That is really great to hear.
Keyword had. No, I have hair.
It's chaos.
We'll get there eventually.
Bro, AI
We're
didn't
gonna
even
do these check-ins
exist
a lot.
7
Thank you
years
so much
ago.
for taking the time out of your very busy schedule to
How tall is
join
Zikz?
us
I'm
here. That's it
5'9".
from us. Back to you guys.
Is that 6 to 7 years ago? Yes, it did. Mario Kart. What is this? What is this shit ass answer? Mario Kart. Surely that's not AI. That's like pre-programmed shit or something. I don't know.
And I'm gonna do my pick'ems today. So Heretics and BBL,
What do you mean
this
AI?
will be a good game, but
Does that count as AI? Wait, does that count as AI?
For BBL.
This is a tough one. BBL, we just played. They're pretty good. That being said, on the other side, we have Heretics, who are the reigning champions of EWC. I'm gonna go with Team Heretics 2-1.
I think BBL are gonna take it, but I think it's gonna be 2-1. I mean, I think it's a good matchup.
This guy always saying Keo, bro.
The Vito are playing well for us, so I'm just gonna slap bang us for a 2-0.
I will go with BBL. 2-0, I think.
Of course, I am picking BBL Esports, winning 2-0.
Gentlemates versus NRG. It's going to be a real close game. I think NRG may just pip it towards the end, so we'll go 2-1.
We screamed them against Gentlemates a bunch. We actually bootcamp in their facility, and I do think they're looking like probably the best European team right now, so it's going to be 2-1 as well.
Boss?
I'm going to be honest. I think mates have had, again, a lot of time to prep, but they're excited. I don't think they know what's coming. I think it's going to be an NRG straight 2-0.
Gentlemates is a very good team too, but we got to stick with my American brothers here, NRG 2-0.
NRG Gentlemates is gonna be a 1-2 for us.
I think we are winning, but as Gentlemates style, I think we go for 2-1. Next up, we have.
Wait, he said 1-2. Bonkar knows.
On my side, I think
hello, Keo. How's the co-stream going?
It's kind of hard to pick, but I will go
Bro,
with the European super team, Team Vitality.
I'm telling you.
I'm gonna go with 2-0.
That is a hard
I'm
one.
gonna buy.
I think I'm gonna go 1-2 Nongshim here, actually.
It's close matchup, 2-1.
Nongshim style will be different for them, and that's why I'm picking Nongshim. And
I'm gonna buy one of these, chat.
The boys to do well. I think it's going to be a 2-1.
And I'm gonna complete the cosplay.
Incredibly dangerous, especially with Danby back on the neon. Just why not? I think Vitality will win that game, and I think with the performance in their form at the moment, I would probably just have them.
I'm just gonna have a small little mini trampoline.
100 Thieves against MIBR.
Do a little animated gift that says Zikz Keo.
2-0.
I think it's going to be a 2-1.
I think I'd have to set another sub goal for that one.
Yeah, this is going to be a 2-0 for 100 Thieves. Easy one.
I'm going to give it to
hey,
100
yo,
Thieves just because they seem like
yo.
a team that's often more excited.
When will you build yourself a trampoline?
More excited to win.
We met the 100 Thieves guys earlier this week. They were pretty
wait, we're
cool,
talking about 100 Thieves. Hold on.
Show it in the server. I think they will win, but it's again a close matchup, 2-1.
MIBR loss against 100 Thieves. You already know. We're beating them.
Did any coach predict against their own team?
We were there.
And then I missed it.
For every click.
Prof Duckers with the tier 1. Thank you, bro.
We were there for the years of grind.
Bunker.
And we're here. Now. The proud founding partner
Reverse
of
Jinx in round 1.
Powering the biggest event in gaming. Shoulder to shoulder with the world's best. Making history.
He did it. Oh.
Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo
Everyone has 100 T winning?
Reach your impossible.
Of course they do, right? Asuna? I know that Asuna's here. I see Tim's here. I see Bang's here. Right, guys? Surely we're coming in confident tomorrow. How could anybody vote against a specialist? That's what I'm saying, bro. I mean, yo, low-key, they could be like mid-scrims and they're like have it on their browser. You know what I mean? They may not actually be here. They might have just like... Uh-oh. You might be a genius.
You are looking live at the scenes here from the Esports World Cup 2026 Paris.
You mean that?
Valorant tournament as it is Gentlemates up.
Shit, why have I not VIP'd Bora?
The reigning world champions of Valorant, NRG.
Bora deserves VIP too.
Ethan, that guy was not having a good first map there at all. The only player on NRG to go negative. Everyone else went positive.
You did? Well, I mean, you did at Busia.
Something that we've kind of expected.
Bro, I'm going to be so for real. I don't even know if Busia has it. Has Busio ever been in my stream?
That maybe he's trying to use his util.
He wasn't VIP'd, by the way. Busio was not VIP'd.
Quicker in the server. But man, he's not doing that hot, not performing as we want him to.
But he is now.
And your follow-up is usually Mata, but he also is just not having a good time so far.
But hey, we expect from all of the teams to be able to survive the new curves of Valorant, the new metas and whatnot. NRG cannot be any different.
Yo, chat, look at how old
this kind of style.
Look at how old my account is. Click on my name
We're
and then
going
see when
into
it
a
says
map that
account
is
created.
only going to be more complicated for them. They choose, or they have chosen, a similar approach the last time that they've played it. But let me tell you something. For every single team that has picked to play Ascend against NRG this entire year, that has been a win for that team.
Isn't that crazy?
NRG not looking good on it. They've tried a little bit of everything. And
Your
right
account is
now,
older than my
elimination is
brother.
on the line, so pressure is
Older
bigger
than
it has ever
him.
been.
Yep, and
No,
just
that's
to put
actually
it in
good.
perspective too, Kakuka. Over the past 3 events, including
I wasn't
Globals
born yet,
and
but still higher
Team
peak than you in
Stage 1,
Valorant. I
they
think
have
that doesn't work that way. I think that might be the
on
reverse.
Ascent. They've
Like
also
literally.
changed comp 3 different times. They tried out the Sage, they tried out
Your
the
account can
Aster
almost play in
Phoenix,
VCL.
And now they've settled on that Neon Phoenix with the Chamber. I wonder if they're going to run that again because again, oh,
Yeah, literally,
it's up.
we have it there. There's
That's
still
not crazy. You're
100%
just
locked,
old.
but it's
Leaf is a
looking
LARPer. He's not
like
even
what
following
we
you.
saw
Well, he is now.
During the group stage, and it's
Doesn't that make him not a
incredibly
LARPer?
Similar to what we
Oh,
just saw
T-Duck.
on Haven on the other side.
Look at
A
this
very
old man getting
comfortable map
exposed.
for the side
Vora
of
also getting
Nate's
exposed for not
Martin
following.
still on
That's
that
okay,
Yoru
guys.
Mini,
Guys,
who's looking like the best duelist
the fact
in
that
the
you're here at
server
all
right
is
now.
already an honor.
For them to start on the attack.
Seriously,
with
guys.
all the close rounds going their way, knowing how Ascent will literally slip through your fingers if NRG doesn't have a good first half. Pressure is on them.
Yeah, the scariest part to me is Martin. He came back.
Do you agree
online
Mini is
that
better
second
than
half.
Bippo was on
Mini
Neon?
online
I
the
think that
whole
Mini
game.
plays at a more
Zikz
consistent
as well.
pacing.
So scary when you're looking at the side.
Because Mini doesn't feel like pressured to run it down. You know what I mean? I think that the problem for Bippo was like, I don't know if it was like a team pressure or like his own individual pressure, but some people's instincts just have like Neon as like a literal like I have to run it down kind of agent. Like that's how he plays within his instincts. But in reality, the best Neons in the world are definitely a bit slower paced and then explosive. I think Mini fulfills that pretty well.
Thank you, Degon. It is indeed time to find out if this story ends in a 2-0 fashion or if NRG can take us all the way to 3. That is right. Last year's world champions having to defend their run here at EWC very early on as Gentlemates pushed them to the limit.
We get another Ethan Neon.
Took the dub there. Now,
everybody get
we move
excited.
to Ascend.
Energy on defense.
And this is somewhere that mates should feel fairly confident.
Looks like
they
A
can
into
help
A.
across the line.
Well, yeah, the fact
Gold.
is, you look at the sort of recent results, last 3 months, 4-1 for the mates, 0-4 on the other side. But very close matchups. Martin already, though, kicking things off with a bang.
He got so fished by breaking that camera.
Got through, trying to play into the opponent's utility. He gets one, gets traded, and Mini adds another. It leaves just Scuba. A 1v4. We've already seen the Omen on the other side pull off miracles, but
Well, that didn't really seem
the
right.
best one yet.
That didn't really seem right.
Coming in from heaven, he finds himself in a hellscape. His mates sit back in main with 3 players, giving them no chances to pick them off one at a time. Martin in the corners, the one that's really in trouble, and well, he's pushing forward, so no signs of weakness from Gentlemates in the pistol round. That's a 1-0 start. As we said, when you look across at NRG in the last map, yes, it was incredibly close, but if you take out those good starts,
It was just kind of weird as half in, half out for NRG.
Now mates step in here. Their map
I mean,
choice,
this is obviously, you know, a bit of a blunder. But like also, Mata got full doomed by this Molly. He's like committed inward.
Of the 2025 champions get crushed. And
They got 0 value off the scan.
of the EWC title holders get crushed in the same day. Like that would be
YouTube
massive.
needs love.
And I think
He
it would
really
be
doesn't read
foolish to
YouTube
count
chat.
NRG
Oh no.
out of this
Sound like
matchup just
Rizzo
yet
from
because
Rocket
of the
League. Okay, I'm
caliber
going back
of
to
players they
watching the
have.
game.
But if you're talking
Who
about
the fuck is
current
Rizzo
form
from
of this
Rocket League?
tournament, qualifiers, mates might just have the edge. In this round, expectations fairly low for the side of NRG. They don't have much to play with. I think the initial headhunter shot. Not
I love you, YouTube chat.
Scuba's managed to get
If you
one.
took offense to that,
Yeah, I mean,
I didn't
he's
mean.
got Beepo. You think about the last time that you remember this
I didn't mean
happening,
it.
Beepo had a rifle, and it was recovered by NRG. This time he had
Oh,
a
this is good
ghost,
details from
so
NRG.
a little bit more
Bro,
acceptable
I've been saying
that
this
he's the
for
man
so
that's out
long.
there
If
playing
they
that
close
weight roll
market
for a
door
bit.
and you
For
play
Mates,
exits,
they don't want to lose
like
anyone else.
they actually have to go into some really unfavorable fights.
The margin for error.
If nobody died from NRG and they just played full exits, like it's actually good damage.
Give him a rifle. Let him not be super
Because they're not going to
aggressive.
reopen the
Be
door,
weird
bro.
for someone
Who
like
does that?
Phoenix. And maybe let someone like
And very unlikely are they going to like break the door. It'll usually be them flooding through
I like this
CT
idea, you know, they
or
put
flooding into
presence
B
in
main.
then go for that wraparound so that the exit comes in a different position.
Gulp.
And then you can try catch them off. Try pick a player or two. That doesn't work out. Martin finally.
Anyway, they didn't really execute it perfectly, but
Not going to matter all too much with the ult already on, but it's all about that.
has
stat
anyone
line.
ever
It's all
said
about
you sound like Kyo
confidence.
from YouTube? No, that's never happened.
Oh no.
It's never
he's
happened, and
already
the
got
entire
his
chat
ult,
would
so that's
disagree
not
with that
gonna
take.
do too much, yeah. Phoenix ult going into this next round could be a difference maker, and I think it is going to be important for NRG to break back early. Sure, they will tell you, they will say it in
All right, here we go.
interviews, they will even say it in the
Energy,
comms,
anti-bonus. Martinez ult.
This crowd isn't going to
Gold.
affect them, but
3 people in the
I think it's
vicinity.
safe to say there were moments of magic from the mates in the last map. That maybe, just maybe, you
Okay,
can
the
give
Instadart
crowd a
gets
little bit of credit for.
very little value, to be honest. Basically just used to help prevent a refight, I guess. Sure.
That I'm most worried about, because you're not going to have a chance to make
Kind of gets
mates
all that
feel
front side
dejected,
space, that
feel
dart
out
that
of
they
this.
used.
If they have the
Wait, did
lead,
he
they're
just do the
coming
bad drone or
back
no?
every round. That crowd's going to be
Good
by their
details
side.
from Starkso or no? I didn't really see. I was looking mini. Wait, we can actually look out for the drone thing,
Nobody
chat.
steps forward. Instead, they send bullets
My
to
YouTube
the
short.
the spam,
Bad drone?
leaving Martin
Nope.
and Prox in a less than favorable position. Look at this walk up by Starzo. He's going to try to cut the rotates off while they put pressure on the other side of the map. I like the idea, and it looks like he has at least one player coming his way, but Mata has found him.
Blind's on good timing.
The ult fades away.
Oh.
He's taken some control. Might be able to get him from behind, but it's only going to be the
He actually
trade.
killed Ethan, chat.
Brock with that Odin once again was
High-low.
a
Triple
menace
high-low.
in the last, and he looks
Nah,
to be
Kiko's
once
way
more
too locked, bro.
a shutdown of
He
the
actually
remaining
whipped that
players.
shit.
4 stand tall for NRG, and what was a bonus that had some rifles, had the run it back.
My team has started sending me shorts, which is a good sign for you.
Well, yeah, in fact, they dealt with the lower
W.
weapons
W.
in a worse way than they did with the heavier ones. Right? You see these weaker weapons at least find
Has
the
anyone
pits,
ever said you look
and
like
now
Manny
I'm
from
worried 'cause
Sunny
it's a
with a
4v3,
chance of
but
meatballs?
they're facing off against the rifles that remain. That's where
This
the real
fucking chat, bro.
damage come in for mates.
This chat's
Again,
getting way too
NRG
creative.
Washed them away with ease. That was a
Why are you gulping
very
so much?
strong
Nervy,
retake.
bro.
Good sign for their defense.
I want to see
early
3
on.
maps. That's actually the only thing I care about, to be
Follow-up
honest.
round. No weaknesses.
I want to see good Valorant.
Good spot on the drone. Not going to allow Mata to fly under the radar. But it is a full buy now on the attack side, and a chance to continue extending that lead.
I do think it's worth mentioning as well that although this is
Careful.
4
Man, do we like the amount of retake A that there's been on Ascent?
I'd argue that maybe the 1 versus Vitality shouldn't have
It
been the
feels
case.
like every single team has this approach.
Took Sayonara having a
Like every team.
mammoth performance. And one
They
man that
love the
managed
A
it was
retake.
Mata. Mini though. What a start to
Like,
this
doesn't it
round.
feel like kind of like
Desperately low on HP, and
easy to
he's
play
I
in a
feel
scenario
like
where
he's
like
almost
enemy
at
team
the
is just playing A
maximum
retake?
kill by now. And finally, will clear his opposing duelist, but then Starzo's in on a late lurk. The lurking Sova, not the classic of what you'd expect. Will there be the trade? No.
This feels so low pressure.
They took so long there that NRG
Everyone feels so
started to think
comfy once you get the site and you're playing
I
a
mean,
post.
Why else would you have one man making all that noise, nobody following up? Nice spam off the back of the reveal. Now it's blind fire from Brock, but
Bro, this is looking so
big damage
sloppy.
onto Beepo already. Needs that pick desperately as they're already a man down. That pulls us back to even the tap now. Starzo should be forced into the open, forced into the Odin.
They just don't care about the player hell.
Making it to half, but Martin
Stark's so perfect timing, by the way.
so worried about Starzo, and they thought that Beepo was the only one underneath. Martin was able to thread the needle and find a big play.
But that's the thing. I feel like.
Did they know about the second Hell guy? Yeah, they did. They just. I'm like 99% sure. Yeah. Because he dies. Yeah, Mata dies to him, literally.
Instead, he just walks.
It's just they were trying to like ignore that timing to hold the other timing. After the half, Kiko's probably just going to peek on timing the Hell player.
Well, 3-1 lead.
I don't know.
Of course, the last round was nice and clean, so other than Kiko, it's a fall by, but just remember, a single.
Oh my god, is he going to do the other bad drone? Wait! Yo! Ethan's doing it, but he missed the spam! No, you know, the funny thing is, chat, I know that NRG watches the videos, though. They're like perma on that. Every time I post one, I promise you, it's the next match you see it.
Best use of that. And typically, you'll talk about farming orbs.
Except for he missed the spam.
Taking the extremities of the map and holding F. Well,
that's like one of those things that you like, you know it exists, but you don't know exactly where it is.
Initial mid-entry, and well, he's trying to hold.
He hasn't gotten in a server yet to confirm where it is. Oh, that's kind of unlucky for Sarkso that he's already like low. He's low from the earlier drone situation. Oh, Jesus. Oh, guys, do not go top mid through this crossfire. Oh, they're so cooked, bro. Anywhere they go, they're so cooked.
Maneuvering into position, even Scuba in aggressive position at top mid. They are trapped, they are surrounded. And even a Paranoia to slow them down through the wall. They've been boxed in by NRG. Nowhere to go for Mini and Martin.
Guys,
and with the credits,
important. Look at Martin's HP.
On their side, they have no choice but to just hold on to the weaponry.
Made you look.
Both players.
Got your ass.
Not too far from an ultimate, so even just picking up an orb.
So far, so good for NRG.
In the next round could be enough for a Blade Storm. And for NRG, a solid recovery after losing that last round.
Yeah, I really
kind of working him, bro.
Like the idea to just
I miss Sliggy now. Yeah, Sliggy would never, bro. Sliggy would never 6-7 you.
Allowing them to go all the way up because the doors closed.
Watching earned you a drop. Tap the box to claim.
That was one of the things we noticed when Ethan's playing so passive.
Most mature watch party.
I believe it was Kiko.
You guys are actually mad.
Really, this all just comes down to the majority of the team boxing those
a joke so stupid, but I still got you with it.
We Phoenix flash back. We keep him contained, and Scuba walks his way up into that empty space that they'd seen at the start of the round, and has a perfect flank there to make even the fallback uncomfortable.
Bro, imagine Ethan just spams.
Looking for space on short has to go alone.
Oh, he got one?
Not bad of a start with pistols.
Okay.
That's an insane bit of re-aggression from Scuba.
They're doing it together, though. W Mata.
NRG sees some aggression from pistols and run it down towards them. A really confident stance taken.
Wrist rockets with the 5 months prime. Thank you, bro.
There have been some moments where maybe they played a little bit frightened in scenarios where they shouldn't have done. We even saw in the last map some of the aggression they had that was massively successful. And
probably makes 6-7 jokes to his wife.
A stamp out of that attack inside.
I think when we were playing TFT double up, I definitely hit her with the check our HP.
They come out of that one with 3 players alive. But we now look to the mates for a
Why is there a lol at the end of your name? So I like laughing.
In hand once again for Kiko, but it's the blades for Mini.
Blade Storm for Mini, run it back as well for Martin. Of course, it's already put in. This is a
bro, NRG is getting creative with these smokes.
He left on the table. The late flank coming through from Mata could completely change this round, but Bebo wins the fight.
These guys are throwing some creative smokes today. Me personally, I'm a fan of just the one on the choke, but we want to throw it on top of the market, like plat area. Sure, man, I'm down. It looks pretty cool to me. That smoke was hella tall up there. 3v4 situation.
Ethan spotted
on a retake at that. Definitely not ideal. Okay, that's cooked.
Anything you can do, I can do better. The mates.
Nice blind, nice peek.
As a push.
Have you ever called your wife chat? No, I said it in my Discord once, so I felt hella embarrassed.
No opportunity to fight this one back, but definitely a moment or two in that middle where I was like, if that spike gets caught by Mata, this round is over.
Oh yeah, A kill onto Bebo there, and the round is done. And you can say that in two ways as well. When he crosses with the cage, that could have been a real issue.
TFT double up with the wife, that's the dream. Yeah, we're like, well, we were GM. We were Grandmaster, but then but then I was playing some troll shit, so I think we're down in like like 50 LP or something.
And again, that early success has been there for NRG. They've been good when it comes to the start of the map. This should do. But in the later rounds, when the
have you ever called your chat wife? Okay, back to the game.
It was the case on Haven. They started slow in both halves, and they ended up 13-10 in the lead by the time we closed it out. That was with NRG having players like Brock, I think, was steaming in that first half. He was on fire, but...
Very passive default, expecting some sort of Sova ult or fast open with the Neon ult. Look at how passive they are. They're an absolute Narnia.
There's a flash ready for Martin, but he's not seen anything just yet. A little bit too much shown, and he might lose his life. It seems like a whole goal, in fact, for Mates. It's just a jump spot, some of these more aggressive positions, but Kiko hasn't been forced to give anything up just yet, so they can gamble up a little bit more on the site stack.
Chad, he just dropped the bomb on the ground. The Sova can't pick it up when he's droning, by the way. So if you drop it on a Sova that's droning, it just drops on the ground. Bro, he just showed that bomb is B, and NRG's still not stacking B. Are you...
Bebo looks for that late space.
For real?
I think he wants it.
No, they're probably thinking... Nah, he did that because they have Omen ult, bro. They're probably giving them, like, actual, like, max respect right now.
Kiko patient in mid. He's on the side itself. The wall used by Mata to fall.
No, it's actually because they have Omen ult and Sova ult, though. To be fair, probably because they have double ult. Oh, that's a good play by Prox. And it's not the punish on Brock that's impressive, chat. It's the fact that the idea... You can see the idea here. No, my epic pen's broken. Oh, no. Okay, I have to restart it. But the idea is that you're actually looking to kill the spawn players.
Could have won that round just by surviving, but no. Eventually they'll get the job done, and that momentum starting to build.
Why epic pen bugged?
Once again, the Scuba. Credits aren't too bad. I think he wanted to try and make that costly, but he failed to do so. A team ace for Gentlemates.
Yeah. L vape pen. I don't vape.
Once again, starting to climb themselves further into the lead is also worth.
Anyway, the idea is you're gonna hit the B bomb site, right? They're going into a timeout. Man, I gotta bring out the Valoplants. Okay, I don't trust you guys with the Valoplant. There might be something sus on there.
It was an 8-4 defensive half versus Vitality.
So during this B hit, the Omen's gonna use ult, but he's gonna ult here so that he can peek this deep long line of sight insta. That shit is money. That shit is very money.
See that pause. The fact is, though, the best they can hope for here is going to be 7.
How come nobody's turning around to look at him? Like Loida. Yuriza, thank you for the gifts.
Spoke about it on the first map as well.
Close the tab. Good comms.
But he has a really rough map.
No funny business in my Valoplants.
But his peaks, his moments where he showed up, it was 2Ks and 3Ks that won crucial rounds. For him here as well, he does a fantastic job. The millisecond that Kiko looked away from the angle, the second Kiko said, I'm going to check down mid and just double check.
Did the Valoplant stop being wholesome? Yeah, there was some no-no stuff on my Valoplants. It was not nice. Then I had to delete a VOD, and then I had to edit the YouTube VOD. It was not cool, chat, whoever it was.
We saw that confidence start to fade. We saw him play less risky.
Yeah, NRG's actually here for a 3-person B setup. It's a little bit of a bait.
To his own a little bit. It was a big pickup at the previous to take out
Kiko baiting for Mata,
who is often a big player for that squad. Again, Bebo's left on the other side of the map, playing towards that B side, containing the aggression there.
Drone through mid. If this drone saw Cypher, then they for sure would have walked out B. Oh, now they saw Cypher.
I like that he's moved his trip as well.
Like to see Kiko potentially go for the deeper line.
Get rid of the deeper trip that he was putting down. So
maybe he's worried about his timing now.
He still has to keep an eye on that position, of course. But it means that they can.
Bro, Mates used to do this thing, chat, where the players the players would not hug the character model, and they would pass bomb. You guys remember that that short that I made about it? Where it's in the Nongshim comms video, they're literally saying they swapped the gun, but in reality it was the bomb getting swapped. Mates have done that multiple times in this one game. You gotta be on top of these details.
And they know where he is.
Oh, the jump is nice. He's actually jumped across the angle though, so Ethan actually... Okay, that's...
3 versus 3.
I don't know how to classify that. Is that unlucky? Not really.
Now for Martin,
When Sarkso jumps past the angle though, he's lost threat.
and this round becomes very, very difficult for NRG.
Kind of a cool high-low, dodging the dart.
It's online. Just one more. The spams to start, not landing.
Are they going to get aware of this flank? It's a pump fake. It's a pump fake to bait attention for Kiko. It's perfect. Isn't it kind of obvious? Or nah?
Time to keep on ticking. Kiko in prime position. With 3 kills under his belt, there is still hope for NRG. Martin, the only man standing in their way, trying to run the clock down.
That's
but
nice.
It's enough remaining for NRG's to fuse for a 4th on the board. And you see exactly why it was so important that Prox took Kiko down the round before. He is the reason that NRG find 4 here.
He did actually end up pushing through, by the way.
This is the problem when you're up against a player like Brock. He forces you to play unorthodox positions in your post plant, and
Kiko's actually
on
him.
the right side of that generator is not something you'd normally expect. And the reason is because if someone flanks, you're in serious trouble. And they did think of it. They had Prox
Kiko is actually him. Brock loves doing this, by the way. Take note. He holds the pixel with his Odin, and then he spams the he spams like the corner as he's leaving the angle so that he can't get spammed back. Pretty good tech with Odin.
Kiko, an opportunity. You'd almost expect him to get that opener with how he played in the last round, but luckily for Mini, he'll get.
I feel like a lot of chambers stay there longer.
You have to think maybe Kiko's even
until they
realizing,
burn
right,
more
Prox
util.
found me in
Did he
the
get
previous-
scanned?
or
It was
sorry,
kind of
Kiko
hard to
found
tell
me in the
because we didn't
previous
stay on his
round.
POV.
He'll still play that lurk. He's feeling that late round impact.
They threw dart. I see.
It was a big pickup from Kiko. This time in mid, he'll be given nothing.
Like the dart was actually scanning him, then it's fine.
NRG late
It's good.
too, in fact, as they realize a hit must be coming in somewhere. It's time to get ahead of it. Early flank attempted in both directions. Now they hear the noise towards the
Bro,
B
look at
side.
his, like,
Very
what?
early flank by Mata. He is right on the trip, and now they've got to double back.
Yo.
They've got to, because the ult is going to pull him in.
W Prox, bro.
Finds the fight. Ethan there to
Ah,
back
he
him
dies
up, though.
anyway.
Makes this uncomfortable. Mini with the door closed, has a 1v1 isolated for a moment, for a second, but now that door swings open, and Ethan landing his shot has equalized, has put
Threw dart and he
NRG
didn't want to flick it.
back up to neck
What's
and
Kiko's
neck,
sense,
back up
actually?
to 5.
No, I think that was what was talked about in the pause. Are they just
It's a
playing
big
scared?
time
Are they
W
just
from Ethan.
allowing their opponents too much space? And since then, they've done anything but constant flanks, constant pressure, putting mates in a box in the last couple of
That was
rounds.
crazy, bro. Mata's like on
And you can see
first
it from
timing out
Martin's
mid to
perspective. Not
flank
only is he
B.
almost caught by the first flank, but it's almost a scramble to stop him getting caught at all.
I was going to say for mates, I do think that this is something they can fix easily, though. Beepo playing that little bit more passive in terms of flank protection. And ultimately, the pushes have worked. When it comes down to playing direct, they're getting on the side.
That
of
has
the
to be a
late
lazy
round
dart.
space that they're being punished in. Now Beepo plays more passively towards spawn, but on the push itself, a problem. Kiko, with the tour de force, lands himself the opening, takes down Mini, and although you'll find a plant, NRG are happy for the retake with a man advantage.
Yeah, and now
He just
that
threw a
flank
cage
has
on
to be
site.
given up. Needing to play this one as a squad.
That's low-key W info for NRG.
For that attack side to play with, whereas the run it back can be utilized. Looking to try and find a target. There goes Marta. Nice re-aggression though. In fact, both finding a couple of shots, but even still the trade's coming back. The defenders
Wow.
just swarming the remainder, and now Bippo, there's no chance in this round. He needs to try and find something with the spams, but they will defuse in front of his nose. In fact, even taking the time to make sure they get the right person on that defusal. Confident stuff from NRG.
Clean.
And from looking like they were maybe
This is
even
why
at
we
this series,
retake.
That's a streak of rounds post-pause that puts them in the
Do you think
lead.
Mata didn't want to play Neon anymore?
Here, nobody from NRG goes for the flank. No one's pushing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's like pretty apparent.
Anything except for grouping and
also,
looking for
Lev
the retake together. They
has
don't
shown
need
how
to
good this
in
comp can be.
round. They've already exposed those weaknesses. What do you think mates are going to fix?
Yeah.
If you have a problem on a map chat, hard copying another team I think is valid. I'll be the one to say it. Our Haven was not great.
And so,
at some point in 100 Thieves, we hard copied Fnatic, and then we started adding our own layers, and then our Haven became one of our best maps.
Felt like a necessary lead.
Like as long as your team identity is pretty like somewhat matched.
Far better.
That was the only map we really did that on, but it works like a charm.
Still though, post plant seems guaranteed, and they are hunting for Beepo once again. They're looking to try and find them, but this time he's in a much deeper position. That passive spot, but will he play a part in this
Bro, he
round?
is so late.
Eventually, he's going to have to make his move.
He's so
maybe
monster
waiting
late.
for that door to be broken before putting pressure on counter flashes to try and slow them
How much
down.
counter util is even left?
Swarming from behind, but it's the first
They have an
kill
updraft.
to go away with the defense.
Does that do anything?
The second alongside it, they need to find a responder, and it's not going their way. It is NRG.
Yeah, Martin, you got that.
Cleaning up again with ease.
Our uptrap didn't stall?
In a 5v5 retake.
Shit. Wow, they actually mopped them on so many of these A retakes.
Finishing out this half with great success. It looks like they found that adaptation 4 in a row overall. And the A site retakes clean as can be, not losing players to those
L
lurks
updraft,
when
that's what I'm
attempted
saying,
by
bro.
mates. The success that was
I'm
there
flipping
early
through
on certainly
all of the
started to fade
utility I
towards
see.
the end, and
All I see is
although
one
this is
updraft.
Nate's map pick.
It means nothing.
It really, yeah. It looks like for NRG, they'll be going into the next half with the upper hand.
They're looking comfortable now.
Really destroying it across the board in team fights though for mates.
Getting irate in that pause.
I think that's been like the consistent trend on the post plant. You saw there, it's like so many individual duels. The best duel that they had that was like kind of doubled was doubled through the door smoke, but it was even disjointed there. Starkso taking the initial duel, dies for free. Martin was basically full tucked hell forever. And Bippo is in Narnia, man. Meekster with the prime. Thank you, bro. 2 months, my goat. Love you, bro.
Que ça n'a pas toujours été facile pour Gentlemates sur Valorant. Cette année, vous cassez tout.
5 is great on attack, I agree. 5 is fine. 5 is doable, for sure.
Bah forcément Valo c'est le jeu sur lequel on a commencé, donc trop heureux d'enfin performer à ce niveau-là.
Happy to see you, Zikz. What up, Warsoda?
Et là on a une vraie chance d'aller chercher une très grosse perf, une première peut-être la meilleure perf pour la structure, donc c'est trop cool.
C'est que du kiff effectivement. So why does it matter to you Gentlemates fans to be able to cheer for your team here in Paris? It hasn't been always easy for us indeed, and it's just such an honor and a pleasure to be
It's
here
a
and
mates
to cheer
jersey.
for them. We can get also a big performance, and that's all we wish you, of course.
Wait, they're sponsored by Lofi Girl. Or Lo-Fi? Is it Lo-Fi or Lofi? And don't type, just don't type L-O-F-I. Like actually, type out like, you know what I mean? Is it Lo-Fi or Lo-Fi? You guys are morons, bro. I just knew that you guys were going to type it regardless. If I said it or if I didn't say it, you were going to type it like that. Luffy. Bro, you guys are so unserious, bro. You guys are actually so unserious. Sensei with the gifted. Thank you, bro.
Gentle!
Gentle! And back to the game.
You guys are so unserious. It's actually shameless. Lo-fi. Final answer.
As we get into the
Who wrote
half,
soccer?
NRG, former world champions indeed, currently defending when it comes to the end of the year. They're certainly being pushed to the limits. No strangers to playing in Paris up against the crowd. This time, though, they're a little bit louder, a little bit more rowdy than before.
But this map's already feeling like a flip of the last. Well, you mentioned it.
Okay.
The early starts that came through for NRG. And
So the idea was
this was the opposite.
smoke M1 so that Chamber could get inserted mid. You dart M1 after the smoke to see if you can catch a freebie. And then you heaven split without a dart. Good luck.
We call that one the Yassine dash. Not seen one of those for a while, but even still, the defenders will extend their lead growing. Scuba and Brock.
Okay, what are the smokes in this series?
Spike planted.
Another pistol for Mates would put them even. It's not time to give up just yet. Brock playing the flank, needs to speed up, and he knows it. A little bit late to the party, but he's caught one. A little bit more doable, but Scuba caught in the corner. Never stood a chance. Brock spamming away with the classic. He's at least found one, but too many bodies left to deal with there. Gentlemates will find themselves a defuse.
NT.
And a 7-6 scoreline.
Yeah, an important pistol, it feels like. I think you're on the NRG side, you might be a little bit more wary. That attack side has been a bit tough for them as of recent, but his composition
Lao V?
with Neon,
Lao V?
Phoenix,
What?
at least gives them opportunities. And
Now I'm gonna go listen to a pronunciation video after this.
From Kiko, who has been very good in this matchup so far. But then for Mates, their defensive side versus Nongshim was what? Something to be
Is chat available during the game? Yeah.
Last time out, they don't need so many.
I think you can type in party chat, no?
But that pistol is definitely going to help them out.
Well, a pacey attempt from NRG right into the A side.
Pretty sure.
Utility waits for them, and plenty of lead flying in their direction. Nothing returned.
Now
as
that's
Martin
pressure.
seals the deal on a flawless round. Gentlemates equalizing early on, and now with a big moneymaker round behind them. They look to be in prime position to take
Hard holding the choke.
Curious once we get back in to see how many orbs that.
Look at how unfun that looks.
Unfortunately, I think his teammates did a bit too.
That did not
much of
look
a good
fun.
job of holding
Did you
down
guys see
line
the
on
bonus
site.
tip at the end of the video? I show the spam for the hell player.
Guys, insane. But he might be able to earn it up.
It's actually a really
This
easy
bonus.
spam.
Of course, still having some rifles to play with, but definitely.
This spam to the hell player, it's actually so easy to do. The only problem is, like, sometimes you can't do it, obviously, if you're, like, they're flooding out heaven or something. But case specific, if you're scaling late and you know there's a hell player, it's a good spam to just add. Actually does good damage.
I wonder if it's something that will even be predicted by the opponents.
Spammable, by the way. BT dub. Not smoke, by the way.
Well, they see one man run away. At this point, they'd usually be fairly confident that position is cut off. They're going to smoke it anyway, so no chance for Mates to pounce.
He has a bulldog, though.
Of course, understandably, I think at this
So
point,
chill,
Mates
lads.
are expecting a bit more
No,
of a
did
direct
that- wait.
attack from NRG. You saw it in the previous. It was
Did
very
ads
quick
run?
and very
Or
clear.
no?
No fighting on the extremities for those orbs. Instead, Mada's looking for the
I
most.
just noticed somebody said the word ads. Now I got
Sadly,
PTSD.
Ethan gets in that corner a little too quick. Martin with a chance
Okay,
to
NRG.
pull it back, but it's a big punish for NRG.
Both of them managed to dodge the flash. Nice work with the paranoia
Jesus.
from Prox, but it's only going to be the one.
Okay, 4v2, though. The
up
jump up
sometimes
timing.
couldn't be worse.
I mean, he is jumping up in the open, to be fair. That's kind of on him. Positioning-wise,
Still the post plant cannot be denied.
I ran some on halftime. Okay, W Dino.
The question now comes down to damage. NRG from this point onwards
Pack
wouldn't
with the
really
tier 1.
want
Thank you,
to
bro.
lose too many more players, otherwise it would be a costly round versus
Uh-oh.
a bonus. And while that one's all too easy, Starzo not expecting anybody to be that close. And although Mini's hoping to find a free upgrade, there isn't one on offer.
Yeah, he's resigned himself to just picking them off as they look to leave the site. Finding those exits. The paranoia is going to make that a
Whoa.
bit awkward to do.
Oh, maybe not!
By Mini! Well, he's got himself the
Man, the
upgrade,
paranoia
and he's
is
out of
so
there.
heads
Now,
up,
although
too,
he might
to
be
prevent
going
that
down
exact
Scuba.
scenario.
Now he's going to concede it. Great round by Mini. That's a lot of damage, even if he doesn't get out with the rifle.
Like, that is
that's
such a
success.
heads-up blind to throw as well, by the way.
That shouldn't have been a moment where they get out with less than 3. I think even predicting it, having the paranoia, but maybe so wary of being peeked from heaven that they just get caught on the cross. Round at least has still gone the way
One enemy remaining.
Damn.
of NRG, but yeah, it is not a comfortable one, and you can see again frustration for Bonka. It's mistakes like that that could end up costing them. They do still have a bye for this round at least, but they'll be left bare bones.
Flash dart,
They're
cam
unable to win
broken,
this round.
shock, owie.
That shock that was nasty.
He's at 54. Regen shield.
And looks like NRG plays well.
First timing.
Ult popped as well to run it back from Mata. He's going to lead the charge. Being caught
No.
by the reveal, but Starzo takes the player behind him, a kill that will stand the test of time, but oh, it gets risky.
No.
Luckily, Starzo survives in the trade from
Good
people.
trades,
At least
very good
he
trades.
didn't even for now that flash. Just
A refight happened on top side as well. Mata went big. He got two.
Find another with an ult online. Finding the position to use this from is the first problem, but the solution found easily. Back towards market.
Is it worth the risk?
It has to be.
Get this wrong.
The problem is he's worried about the wrap, chat.
Biding his time.
Martine's ult kind of doesn't do anything. Gives Brock a low-key plant timing.
Dart's going to hold him in place at least.
Brock's kind of a diligent player, though. I feel like Heike, he's never planting.
Who can get closer? Timing almost works out, but the Spanish do damage. It doesn't matter. It never matters when it's Martine. He'll
Damn.
close the round out.
NT.
And he'll put the NRG economy in the dirt.
I don't know how he got away with that. I love the idea.
Jinx?
Brock, such an annoying player.
Really?
So of course he
that a
decides to
Jinx?
play it slow on the ultimate. Make sure that no matter what, that player
I mean,
cannot run
he didn't
all the way
plant.
around
I didn't say
and
he's
catch him
favored.
off. So that
He just
works
didn't
out to
plant,
start
like,
with,
fuck.
but it's an ult burned up for what is ultimately just a heal.
He was trying to
That
catch timing to
heal
the box to
ends up
surprise
saving
Brock,
his
but-
life as he survives on 13 or so. A big round from Martine, played the margins. And in the end, success with
NT, bro.
Gentlemates finding that.
NT.
It could have been the chance for NRG, as you said, to launch themselves into this half. Instead, they're really backed against a wall. They put everything into that.
He should have planted when the Phoenix ult expired.
I do mean credits, but also they
It's
used
like
the
kind of
running back
hindsight,
for
right? Because he can still get ran
just
down.
to get in, and that still only got them to a 3v3.
And he's contained to the box. He doesn't know which lane he's going. The position doesn't feel good.
Played 2 best of 5s in 2 days where he broke a
He doesn't know exactly where the guy ulted from.
Then broke a best of 5 global
Like, the guy
record.
could have ulted technically from anywhere based on his position, you know?
Or at least was at the beginning of the day the 2nd highest rated player. The 3rd was actually
Also, why did Brock
Starzo,
keep the
who
Guardian?
also had a
Yeah,
lights
I think
out
that's
group
fair.
stage.
Fair to say. Because wasn't...
He has
Ethan
had
was
a
dead literally in
phenomenal
backside,
year
no?
already.
With the Phantom?
And if they can make their way
Because the trades happened in backside. Ethan slid backside with the Phantom, I believe.
that semi-final, it would be a massive step forward for them as an organization. This round, though,
I don't mind
maybe
the smoke.
seems like an easy one, but with Kiko having himself the sniper, there is danger.
Wait.
Oh, Starzo spamming, and he has no idea the players had already passed.
They got 2 outlaws now.
There must have been a misstep in the smoke from Scuba, right?
Now to work around.
Why was he just rage
Of
spamming?
course.
I just didn't hear it. Surely he misstepped. Surely.
Bandit can be passed over. Ethan can have something to work with if he makes it to his buddies.
If that was an intentional misstep, then that's fucking sick.
45 on the clock
Very
when
nice.
they go to push. Or even less. Still to get through that utility.
He saw an arm?
from
Oh,
Nico's
fuck.
kill trip.
Well, that's just unlucky then for him.
They come cascading down. Even with the smokes they'll have for the cross. It's a lot of danger that
30
they don't
seconds
know
left.
about just yet. But that is if Beepo's still alive.
He is the orb. Oh, that's such important spam from
Chad,
Martine.
he
That
spammed
Ghost
the
Drive was
neon
picked
ult.
up by Ethan. That's why he went all the way back round. Now with 12 seconds left on the clock, Beepo could be
10
the
seconds
nightmare in the darkness. Somebody needs to get that planted, and all he has to do is try and drop that spike, and he wins the round for his team, but Kiko's guarding!
Wow.
He's waiting! He found the perfect position to deny! And now Prox, not the right gun for this moment. A stinger retrieved.
With 1 second remaining, they get this bomb
Oh,
down.
there's no way he gets past this angle. What a round!
That is a
from
very
Kiko.
important kill from
That was a
Kiko.
solo outlaw bought in, and he's able to do so much damage.
I'm in 2 minds about it, Tom. The smoke that went down, the smoke that gave the cover for that plant to come in was their smoke. But it also meant that Beepo could turtle a little bit better. He could try to run the clock down.
These smokes, this is Scuba's smoke, by the way. He threw this as he was scaling, by the way. He threw the stairs. And then he claimed the smoke. He sits in it, and it acts almost like a one-way chat because it's like going down elevation, right? So like when you're entering the smoke, your head is like here as you're entering, so you're getting smoke blinded.
It lands right where it needs to for NRG to still
Smoke's pretty sick.
Here. Mates would have been running away with it, and instead a very low buy round, and they make it work.
You can see it in your picture now.
Zikz not seeing my message, Sag. Let me see. Zikz, am I right when I say that 100T have never been eliminated from the tourney from a non-America's team in an international?
They're safe all the way through last year and place it.
Why are you making me relive this Heretics Sunset 13-1 boost, yo, 114?
Well, if NRG lose this map,
why am I reliving that? We lose on our map pick of Bind.
I'd like to put that on the bottom of a trophy. You could take the
and he makes me read it
from last year and place it.
Shameless. 117? You know what? How is 117 even possible? Wait a second. It was a 13-1 game.
Might be that team.
I don't know whether you'd want it more than you'd want to crush it in
I hope
front
he's
of
not
this crowd.
17 deaths.
I'll tell you what, that's what Ethan wants.
W flex jiggle.
That's what Mata wants.
Shout out Mata.
For NRG, the lead now theirs. This and another map needed to send home the hometown heroes, the favorites of the fans.
He's really testing his luck, isn't he?
Bladestorm from Mini. He's being spotted, but he's looking for a find his reward, but not without a hefty price tag.
Yeah, if he can get that kill and get away, maybe you start to worry.
117 was something, no? Yeah, it was. You're actually right about that.
We're going to do it again. We're looking at Martin.
Was it 116?
How much can he do?
Who cares?
What?
Not the normal player to win that one. Won't lie.
With a classic.
With his 8th kill.
That's just 2-tapped a guy that had an outlaw. That didn't make a lot of sense, but hey.
30 seconds left.
No weaponry retrieved. The players on this side of the map, not with much, and the one weapon is now gone, but who knows what's going to happen from here. Beepo, he's in a great position again. He just gets another with the classic.
That's good details by Bippo.
Like, this is such a peculiar...
No, it's going to happen, Chad. I can already feel it in my bones.
Watching for it. He hits the dink, and he leaves players
No,
low.
something weird is happening. There's something in the air. He's dead. Oh my god. Thank goodness for Brock, bro.
The crowd even erupts because they think he's won the round.
Jesus.
If he'd gotten away there, he would have.
It would have.
A double bounce, perhaps from a safe position in a different round, unfolds, but still, what insane damage.
I love this as well, by the way. We've talked about this a lot on the stream, but like, you know, in this situation, most players would sit here, crosshair focus this way. But I promise you, if you 50-50 the correct side, it's way better to crosshair forward into the smoke. I'm telling you, that's the meta of that situation. The amount of times we've seen the player that's looking to the left, trying to cover the whole, like, cover the whole smoke, it doesn't work. It just doesn't work. That player often loses that play.
No, he has no intentions of escaping.
Bro, Bippo. Bippo has the magic.
He's had enough. Beepo's taking over and leaves just Ethan. It's a Beepo round. It's a night for mates. And I'll be honest, that was the duelist in him coming back out on the cypher.
From zero to hero, Beepo. He started this game out with a crawl, but my God, he's standing tall on both feet now. He has hit his
Beepo's him. Beepo's actually him.
Kiko in almost all of the fights so far.
Yo, he's been looking so good, by the way, on Cypher.
Takeaway from this map. And he doesn't just
also, I'm gonna retweet what I said before like 100 times. Cypher is OP right now.
The whole pack. 10-9.
What a round.
NRG, tour de force, run it back. Everything committed here to defend their lead, and they'll get the A site for free.
I like this. You have a round where one guy wipes you
But
out.
we've seen so many A retakes these days. It's actually kind of crazy.
And that's exactly what they do. They do that again. But bear in mind, the mates also have a running back. So they are happy to play retake. Also, take a look at where Marder is on the map.
Mada's going for a rewrap
as that duelist.
with our flash from the team fight.
Utility being expended to try and slow him down, but try as you might, slowing him down is difficult. Even still, though, it's Scuba in the smoke and a cleanup. The flank slowly coming in, but it might not be needed. Mini's done well. They know there's another player under there, but dealing with him's a different
Bro,
story.
they had to win the round basically without
An
Mada.
immediate response from NRG.
Yeah, the much more direct route. We saw this.
I feel like if you still have a flash,
I think it was the first half of map 1. They start to feel like the
if
way
you
to
still
break
have a
through mates is
flash,
to stop playing the map and instead just play one side.
where's the
play
mini
more
map?
direct,
It's a
one
fucking
part of the
time.
map, and fight them for that control.
This gets me
The
good
heads-up
every
duels here working out,
Hold
but
on,
it's
let's
this
watch the
position.
replay.
Scuba has to keep them back, right? The whole idea is Mada's coming on the flank, delay them. The smoke is hopefully there to do that. And Scuba tries to make it uncomfortable, but picking off 2 pretty much ended the round.
Okay, a really nice team fight to go for.
I think that's the main thing.
We don't see it very often.
You go, okay,
This smoke is like fucking insane. It's so good. I feel like
into the A site.
you have people that claim this smoke. It makes it very hard for people to take, right? But also what you can do is add your Phoenix in this area. You flash refight with all of these positions. Like imagine one player is jiggling the gen to heaven walkout. Then you see that they're actually committed out in the open. And you get a good flash timing. You guys are way too fast. The player that's in the main smoke actually gets an opportunity to peek out as well. You can have like a 4-man fight on these players that are wide out heaven. This dodges all of the utility because all the utility is focused on this side. We're definitely not seeing a great, like, crazy constructed, like, team fight scenario in so many of these A post plants.
That's what I've heard. Yeah.
Everybody just kind of chills and then you get exec on and then you just die.
Stories about that, but 11-9 for NRG. The lead, there's a big round in the previous.
But that would be an example of something that NRG could have done that round.
On the green, just
find like a 4-man fight on like this heavy heaven retake.
Dangers, 2 judges bought up by mates. A guardian in the hands of Martin, but
gulp.
No big ultis to save them.
Scuba,
no
take your time.
There, no
take your time, buddy.
For Martin
take your time. Deep breaths. I like this. The S key is great here. Might be the most optimal key to press in that situation.
I like this late round.
Let's get the fuck out of here. B, I like that.
They've seen
what gun does he have?
And now you start to think, okay,
oh,
there's
fuck.
either one big trap, a big stack being set somewhere, or there's many
That's
traps
not good.
along the way. Regardless, they've got a drone to clear out their troubles. They should be using it, but instead they're going up contact. Luckily, Mada's quick on the trigger.
Yeah. I guess if you can do that, that also works very well. Cover going out. Oh, I think most of the danger of this round
will
be gone. Mada is just taking out every judge that's in their
Map
way.
3.
That's supposed to be
that angle is
dangerous,
attacker sided
but
for sure. For sure it is.
Easy. Mark 12 looks inevitable. Not much to play with. Mada with another.
Inkied?
That's his 3rd already in this round. He is halfway back to having to run it back online. And for Martin and
Trick,
Bufo,
be nice in
it
chat.
almost has to be a question of
but they have 0% win rate on this map.
Evidently they do.
Mada ace.
Not paying off for mates. Or being gifted, and look who's running it.
He doesn't want to give it. He doesn't want to give it.
They're leaving it. They're leaving it for Mada. But Kiko finally had to pull the trigger. Still, a big round for NRG. A big round for Mada.
Take me to map 3.
And for Gentlemates.
We're here for good Valorant.
Well, that spark of hope
Gimme.
being snuffed out in this round. It is obviously somewhere that for
Mada,
this
the
squad
shotgun deleter.
Looking to invest everything. That was buy what you can, leave some traps, as we said. The judges can be scary, but NRG didn't look intimidated for even a second. They didn't even use the utility to clear corners. They just sent Mada in.
No, and that is that's what you want to see from him. It wasn't the greatest of games thus far, but they are.
Streamer, why is he looking into the wall?
This is a spicy spot. A flash could leave him in trouble. The dash activated. Spidey senses tingling, but they've lost.
Bro,
both
he smoke
picks.
blinded himself at the end of the smoke.
Crossfire of that deadly double duelist
Oh my god. If you walk into the edge of the smoke, you get smoke blind for a second, bro. He actually owned himself.
Well, it seems like the curse of
That is kind of sad.
pistols might be the curse that comes through in this map.
That is actually really
Not something
sad.
I ever expected to say out loud, but evidently
Just stands there and dies. Well, I think he wanted to get the kill. I don't think he expected himself to get smoke blind. He was going to get a kill, dash, smoke himself.
There is a timing caught by Beepo. The second they look away is when he strikes, and there's one. Not quite able to get the second, but he's at least made it interesting.
Okay, this is low-key doable, which is terrifying.
Pig put him positive.
I think Starkzo's position in this situation is kind of overlooked sometimes.
In the corner here,
He was half cleared.
chance, but
He had a chance. He actually did have a chance. Cyber Trip is their lifeline. Cyber's so OP.
The everyman
The pause here is
on this squad. Prox with a wonderful wall bang, but he'll be left alone. They have to come his way.
I was going to say the pause is money, but then he's Cypher ulted, droning in the open. Scuba jumps the angle. Kiko's not even in the fight yet, and Scuba kills him. That's good. You know, jumping for your teammates, in so many scenarios, the person that's jumping gets the kill. It's so funny. And it's not propaganda to get you to jump for your teammates. It's actually true.
In this thought, but I'm very happy to see a third map coming up. It's been a banger of a game so far. NRG having to show the same level of resilience as mates in the last map. You lose a map, you go down early. I think they fought back like 5 rounds in a row at the end of the first half after a tactical pause taken by Bonka. And then on the attack, on a map that they've been struggling on the attack side on for a fair while now, they show up big. The individuals start to rise, but then the team synergy is there alongside it. There is a reason we said even after the
That looks a bit silly,
after the start, that it would be foolish to count NRG out. They are a team of
Yeah, we didn't have great spacing there. It's all good though.
and for the mates, for the crowd,
It's all good though. We don't need spacing.
have to rally themselves ready for that third
Stupid ass
and final
spacing.
map, because after this,
We don't even need
one
you.
of them goes home. Nonetheless, let's go over to Digon.
How come teams are 0-4 on their map picks today?
Thank you very much, guys.
To be fair, okay, I said this at the beginning of the day. Well, kinda I did. These teams actually share a lot of similar maps. Map 3 is Lotus, by the way. Both teams love Lotus. Like, they were both picking Lotus in this tournament. So, this is going to be a high-quality Map 3. Usually, like, Map 3 can be a bit of a shit show.
Crazy different amounts.
But this is going to be a high-quality one because both teams actually like the map.
They've set themselves
We'll usually
up
see,
for
like,
success.
I don't know, like the
Lots of
priority,
these
like,
angles
5
played
map
very well. The
for these
trading
teams
was
in, like, map 3.
phenomenal. And I think this team, they're starting to look a little bit more into their championship form.
Yeah, what a perfect time to find
Long
your
day
first
today, for
Ascent
sure.
win in the entirety
We're at
of
6
the
hours
year.
and 30 minutes
Perfect
into the
timing,
stream. That's
as we're
crazy.
saying, perfect way also to bounce
And I still
back.
have to
And
play a
don't
ranked
forget,
game
Tom was
after, which is
mentioning
fucked up.
How getting the pistols apparently is what's getting the teams
curse.
the loss. Yeah, exactly for this one. Because in both of the halves, Gentlemen start with not only good starts, but like control over things. But very slowly but surely,
315
NRG
Phoenix?
regains that
Jesus,
control
man.
and actually finds a
Play
place
League?
in all the madness.
I'm
that
not
was
playing
happening.
League of Legends.
Let's dive into Kiko, who stepped up there for NRG. Had a huge performance here on Ascent.
God, that first half for Kiko, that defensive side, he really was popping off. It felt like on this chamber, he was constantly going and getting those opening picks. But not only that, when he was in those clutch situations, he managed to win majority of those, or at least putting in the numbers and putting in the damage to get to do so.
Go stream
That
a
one
League
round
game
where
for
he
old
had
time's
4K,
sake?
there's so many
Maybe,
of these op rounds too, where he just
maybe
shuts
for like
down
Worlds
the
or something.
executes over and over
If I have nothing
again.
going
He was
on,
so,
I feel like that could be
good
cool.
and so sustainable on this first half.
Probably one of the best
But-
things about this game so far.
Yeah, I don't have any
this
plans.
map, is the fact that we're getting so many crazy individual plays from almost all of the players. And the audience
we watching
gets
Xander
to
today?
enjoy it. Of course, when it's Gentlemen, you can hear the entire place shake.
Yeah, so I have to play a ranked
But
game,
the
then I'm
other
probably
side,
going to nap,
I wanted to
and
take
then
a
I'll
look
watch
at something
Xander.
That also happened throughout this game.
Surely
And
MSI
it's
Finals? No, I'm going to be busy.
It's crazy. It's wild.
Some of the crazy rounds that we've seen on
Where's
the
your
attack. We'll
tracker?
take a look at that in a
Wait, is
second.
it even
We're
that
showing
bad?
here Kiko numbers
I mean, I've
because
been losing
we're
a lot, but
speaking
is it
about
even that
players
bad?
Needed to step up. Yeah. When even is on
Is
the
it actually that
neon
bad?
lows,
Like,
lead
look,
that
I've been
control on
losing
the
a lot,
other
but is
side.
it even my
Mada
fault?
On that second half, really coming alive.
Isn't
When it comes to the
30.7%
attack,
HSP pretty
someone
good?
needs to spearhead the movement, and
It's
he
not
was
even
the
my
man.
fault.
Well, speaking of what you were saying,
In
this
Diamond. It's fake
whole
Diamond.
series,
It
felt
says
like
Diamond, but it's
there
fake.
hasn't been one singular player leading the pack like what we saw.
Yikes, he's
with
washed?
LaRock in
I mean,
the
I'm pretty
earlier
washed.
match, and
Yeah.
kind of what we've seen from
Chad,
our
I'm pretty
team throughout the
washed.
tournament. barely
I'm
anyone
pretty
getting over
washed.
200 ACS because it's trade after trade, and a lot of times tactical moves to stay alive, hold up.
I'll say one thing. I'll say one thing about ranked. Because this is the only thing I've been feeling while playing ranked. I've gotten so many RR refunds that it actually has kind of fucked my mental when I play ranked now. You know that feeling when you... Well, I'm sure that some people have. Where like, when you played like Counter-Strike or something, you're like, fuck, man. Like, you just feel like somebody's always bitching about cheaters. Because it's like in CS, like you are probably getting cheated on in like regular like matchmaking. That feeling never existed for me in Valorant. But recently it does. And that's kind of fucked. Because like this act, unironically, I've gotten like... I haven't even played that many games. Chat, I've played less than 20 games, no? Played less than 20 games. I think I've gotten like 4 RR refunds. And 10 of those games I played it yesterday, so I wouldn't even have the RR refund yet if I did play with a cheater in the game. It's like, bro, like, fuck. It's just unlucky, bro. It is what it is.
The kill came
NRG, giving us a map 3.
Around on eliminations. Just what a very, very close match, and also a highly
Didn't you beat Faker?
Audience.
Yeah, I beat Faker.
Exactly what's going on, being
In case you didn't know.
on top of
Chat.
everything.
Smile.
It just shows how close these two teams are.
Yeah,
how important is it for coaches to play the game?
It's like clutch after clutch, like you said, it came down to a lot of these multi-frags.
I think it's
a lot of
pretty
these rounds that were 1v2s,
good.
1v1s,
I think it's pretty good,
1v3s
personally.
even, and it just went absolutely mental.
I think that
game just
especially
goes
if
to
you
show
don't
why both
understand a
these teams
map,
are in the quarterfinals, and
you
that
playing
match is
ranked
gonna
and
be
being
an
able to
absolute
feel the
banger,
pressure of the game and understanding like
territory,
what
because I think that
pieces of
now after what
utility
we've
give you
seen and
pressure,
NRG
what
being
W
able
key
to
lanes
bounce
feel
back,
pressuring to
jumping
like scale
into
through.
Lotus, where things
When you
go
feel
back into, like, the
worried about
normality
getting
of
peaked on
even though-
timing.
Let's see
There's
how-
just like a
let's see
bunch
how-
of
I
things
think
you
that
can
I
learn from
favored
it, but
them for
it
this last
depends on how you
they've
use
won
it.
this map
If you
almost
just
every
play
single
and
time
don't
they've
really like
played it
think
this
about
year,
it, then
if
it's
I'm
not
correct.
really
They're
gonna do
so
anything.
good at playing this
Also, if you just
Lotus.
play and you
Their
just think about your
defensive
teammates
side,
and how
their
they're performing,
rotations
that's
are
also going to do
phenomenal. Feels
absolutely
like their
nothing.
timings on this map are
Just depends on how you use it, just like
and
anything
this is one
else.
of those maps where I'm expecting them to keep a lot of those same roles. I'm totally expecting Mata and Kiko to be those players to be watching. Kiko already had a really good performance. Mata, he came back on top. So it's just really, really close to see. And I think this is kind of what makes this game exciting, because on the other side, of course, we have insane players as well to watch.
Yeah, it is going to be so
We need a
close.
he beat
Lotus
Faker
has
count.
been that explosive map throughout the tournament, and it will be the final map here today. Don't go anywhere.
Any players
The
you coach
decisive
that you think would be good
final map,
coaches?
number 3,
Ethan,
after
maybe?
this short break.
Yeah. Ethan's definitely a good shout. What other people would be good coaches?
Hey, welcome everybody. I'm Ginny and I'm joined with Gentlemates, and today we're going to be testing their voice line.
I never
knowledge.
coached
All right,
FNS.
first voice line. Your mind is just as dangerous as your
Does Omen say that?
harbor.
What? I never heard Harbor say this.
It's one word that he says. It's pretty easy to guess.
Your mind is just as dangerous as your weapon. Has to be, bro.
Can you guys read out your words one by one?
Say it. Grind. Body. Family. I drew a football pitch.
Beautiful. Picasso. You?
What?
You're actually right.
Weapon? Oh! Good job, Martin.
Xander could be.
I
I could see Xander.
I have no idea. You're smart, bro.
Enemies in our way. Hope they like blank. It's a neon voice line.
Heard in Bot Review, can we watch the Chamber Ace yesterday?
Okay, what was up?
Chamber
Blue
Ace
to
yesterday.
Pink. Which team is blue? Like which country?
France is currently leading against Gentlemen.
Oh no.
I like that.
Wait.
To be shocked.
Do I remember?
They like
That game ended so sad, bro.
and die.
That was such a
I don't want to play,
fucked up game.
So the
Chat,
red
I'm gonna
one
go to the
is
bathroom.
Enemies in our way. Hope they
I will be right
like
back. Did we run ads already? I think we did. Yeah, we did. Alright, I will be right back, chat. Thank you for watching. BRB.
Remember something super high level
Oh, I have it. Bro! I swear to God, I heard it.
But he didn't even try to be funny. He tried to go in. Oh, is it not this?
No, it's not that one.
Remember, bro.
Remember, bro, super high level tactics, yeah? I heard it. He said this in game. I play him every time.
This is a clown with shoes.
Beautiful.
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
yours makes sense.
Yes.
I remember
Now
that.
Oh, what did you rate?
I wrote Czech Republic, I made win, bring back Euro.
So this is Mix saying it to ISO, okay?
Who plays these agents?
ISO, you're about to go as hard as you did last weekend. Yeah, that's right. We all saw. It's one word at the end. We all saw that.
I don't know how to draw DNA.
So you're nuts.
No, bro.
I misunderstood, bro. I remember.
But it's good.
Do not worry, my radiant friends. I will.
Bro. It's Chamber, right?
Yeah, Chamber says it to KO.
Chamber to KO. That's so good, Star Show.
Can you read it?
A big weapon.
Eat baguette. Call Martin. He's that guy. I have two cheerleaders saying, let's go. Go. Star Show picture, you know, M8 win. They're rooting for us.
So does it say Stark's picture or is Stark's picture on there?
No, she wants a picture with Star Show, but then when you look here, what do you say? And mine is, no, sorry, I meant Mini. Yeah, because they mispronounced the name, you know. They want a picture with Mini and not Star Show. Yeah.
Did this actually happen?
Every time they want a picture with Mini or Martin, you know, and they just forget about everyone else.
Do not worry, my radiant friends. I will unplug their talking toaster.
That's impossible, by the way.
Thank you guys so much for joining me.
Thank you.
That was some pretty interesting responses that we've got here. All of it's done for now, and we're going to be heading back over to the show.
First impression of Ethan, super eager to learn more, whether it was inside the game or outside the game.
I think the reason why Ethan's so good and so special right now is just
Ethan is
playing
perfect.
FPS since he was like 16, so he has
Bumble
such a
clock.
long career in esports. So yeah.
Got a message.
Already got one, but Ethan sharp shot. Ethan challenge.
Ethan is actually perfect.
Was the only thing that came in with. Wow.
Ethan was one of the only players that actually like really wanted to have the perfect
VALORANT,
piece of
but then
utility.
also into the IGL role, and he won champs in both roles, doing what he needs to do for the team.
Yeah, I think he is the best flash initiator in the world, like KRS guy and those kind of agents. I think I see other people trying
Like,
to
he
play
actually
those
cared
agents
about
and
the
it's like, it looks so bad.
details.
And then when he plays it, it's like,
It was
okay,
nice.
like, we can make that work.
Whose KO is better, do you think? Ethan or Nismo? I don't know. These days, maybe Nismo. Nismo plays way more KO than him.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an
Jog
entire
KO.
city being built to supercharge it.
Honestly,
Picture a
Jaw
city
in the last
powered
match
by play.
was fucking smurfing. You watch football? Which one? Is there a game on right now?
Welcome back to the Esports World Cup 2026 Valorant quarterfinals.
Is that
It's
valid to
our
say
second
which
match
one?
of the day after BBL already defeated the
Somebody's gonna
title
get really mad at me.
defenders in Team Heretics.
France versus
And we have a
Morocco
1-1
in 3
series
hours.
on our hands with Gentle Mates and the reigning world champions NRG.
Banger.
This team has got so
One gifted
much
if you
to
say.
prove when
Yeah,
you're
I'm
looking
gonna
at
have
the
to look
side
that
of
one up.
NRG. But when you're looking at Gentle Mates, they've had such a rough year last
Oh,
year. And now going into it, trying to fight these Titans and prove themselves after that first map that they won, that getting back into it, they definitely have that mindset.
Dima
and they have the
Maghreb.
ability to win out here.
Let's
Did I say that right or
honest,
nah?
It's been scrappy. It's
Hold
been
on.
difficult. I think therefore.
He said I get
when we
one gifted
think
if I say
about
it.
World champions, we expect a different type of performance, but it has already been a difficult year for the side of
Why
NRG.
is
And speaking of
why is this a 1-minute video pronouncing
knows everything about
McGreb?
that, but
What?
they're about to leave everything in the past here in Paris.
Oh, somebody's
The
rage baiting in chat. He said,
entirety
yes,
of
it's
the crowd
correctly called
has their
soccer.
back. We're celebrating
Rocky221 gifted a tier 1 sub to
wins,
I Love
each of
Soccer.
those kills.
That's
now,
good.
what are we going to get for Lotus? Which gentlemates are we going
W
to see?
Rocky.
The one that
Thank you,
played
bro.
against Nongship? Like, are we going to see them playing convincingly?
0 gifted if you say hi.
Is those role swaps everything
Hi.
that they need? Or are they always going to be one step too close?
Yeah, based on what I've seen, I want to see Mini on that Neon. But as I say that, it is up on the screen. Martin and Mini, they're on that double duelist grind for the Gentlemates. And over on the side of NRG, they're going to be playing the way that
-1
they have
gifted
been.
if
Mata
you...
back on that raise.
What?
Thankfully, Ethan on an initiator
El Mythic
role.
with the gifted sub.
I
Thank you,
say
bro.
that even though they won that last map. Yeah. I just think he's
Okay, let's
so
see the
good at that
compositions here.
initiator.
It's just better.
Double
especially when we're
duelers,
just hearing
Cypher,
Kiko saying
Gulp,
he's
Cypher's
one of
OP,
the best flash initiators,
versus
not a KO
Vice
and
Viper.
whatnot, but
Okay,
it's
Vice
also
Viper's
very
probably
important
more
point
OP.
in this
For being
map,
honest.
And it's that Viper on Scuba. We've seen it. We've spoken about the struggles of a Viper-less Lotus, especially with them starting on the defense, is something to look out for.
Also, Ethan finally off of the Neon. No more Neon for Ethan. On to the fade. Will be
+1 gifted if you say anti-disestablishment
Yeah, I think this is going to be kind of hard here for
anti-disestablishmentarianism.
being the only controller, it's so hard to get
Honestly, on the
past
second
all
try,
that
it's not even
fighting
that
detail.
bad.
If you brought big time out here, he'd be
That's
yelling
not even
at
that
the
bad.
screen as well,
On the second
because
try?
he knows how hard it is
All right.
when you're trying to reach
I mean,
it
I like
towards
NRG's
that
come
A, but
more.
You don't have enough cover to make sure that your team
Personally,
can scale and
if they
hit the
have-
right angles. Playing against
If
that
they have
Viper is gonna
Neon,
be a
then
little bit
Cypher
scary,
gains a
especially
little bit
when
more
Lotus
value, as
energy
does Vice.
has been so good.
It has been such a
So the
close
fact that it's
matchup between
raised, and
these
you're going to have to
two
trip from
squads,
B,
13 to
so
10
you
in the
pretty
first
much
map,
lose a
13 to
trip.
9 in the second. There has
You know, unless
not
somebody
been a
wants to
lot
hold the
between
gap.
them, but we know one thing for sure. One team's key
So
will
your
be
kill pressure with
crushed by the
Cypher on
end
Lotus,
of this map.
in my
NRG and
opinion,
Gentlemates go into the breach one
high
more
key comes from the cam.
and we send it
That,
on
dude, I'm
over
telling you,
to
the one-way
Mission
cam is
Top.
underutilized. This one-way cam that spots the feet of the planner, that shit is money.
And we're all the way to Lotus
Also, Sir
as a
Quacks for the tier
result.
1. Thank you, bro.
The question,
All right, let's go.
whose key shall be crushed? And the answer will be with us soon. Barriers up, and away they go towards this A site. Mata already spotting some contact.
Okay.
NRG will concede the space.
Yeah, this is a map where NRG...
And
I
they're
almost
really
expected
leaving
to
this crowd mic on.
I'll
Max
be brutally honest
Blast.
with you. Over the last 3 months, they are 11-2.
Oh, goal. Let's get the fuck out of here, bro. We're against a Neon.
Strong map, no doubt. It's going to be up to the mates to prove that they're
Whoa,
still in this
Kiko.
matchup. Already damage going left and right, but it's Ethan to come up with a couple. In fact, a flurry of frags in a matter
Look
of
at the
seconds.
juggle
It's NRG to
aggro
come
from
out on top.
Scuba.
A pistol
My
has been
king.
a curse rather than a gift in this matchup.
Bro,
But I
Scuba
don't think they're going to mind
popping
taking
out
it.
the smoke, killing 2, going
No,
back
I
in
don't
the
think they're gonna
smoke.
mind whatsoever. This is a team that started out on the
That
first
Vice
map,
gets the kill?
finding the pistol and a bit of success, couldn't quite keep
That's
that
a
pace
W.
going, and maybe it would have been even more dominant.
Look at this.
If
Scuba's
she was
hiding
on
in the
the
smoke
other
right now
foot. As
during
you
the
said,
reload.
somewhat of a
Okay, it's
curse,
like
both
during a
teams
reload,
have
so it's kind of
pistols.
natural timing, to be honest. But
When
it's still
they
good
take them,
juggle
they
aggro.
lose the map.
Someone clip that.
Kiko clearly feels like it's a good sign to have 1-0 on the board.
Have you seen the thing where people put people's sound on
Oh,
Jurassic
Judge.
Park?
Yeah, yeah.
I think that would be a great fit.
A pterodactyl roaring up
Look
above
at-
the trees. That's what I
Look
just
at
heard.
Ethan. The perfect player does it
Ethan
again.
has the lungs for it.
Oh my god, the perfect
NRG.
player does it again.
This buy is, it's a decent investment. A lot of bulldogs.
Threw his gun
in
back
play.
literally to get that judge out of
Oh,
there
you know me.
so that Sliggy doesn't get
It's a shame
upset.
to see Brock degrading himself by putting himself down to that weapon, but when the bulldog
W,
can do
well
that,
done.
you know?
Oh, yeah, of course. Already, though. Strong conversion.
What does he call that? It's like the golden rule.
Certainly haven't gone anywhere just yet.
No
but
second round judges.
I think they're going to be feeling pressure on that stage, wanting to get to play in front of this crowd.
Thoughts on judge second round?
At least
It's
one more
fine.
time, potentially two, depending
It's
how far
fine.
they can go. I think even for
Ideally, you don't give it away.
semi-final would be pretty big deal. Whereas for NRG, it's a regular occurrence.
Okay, well, NRG won the defense pistol, chat. And you know what that means. I haven't said this all day. But defense pistol means that NRG will have the option to use the operator. And if M8 actually won the pistol, then defense would not have an operator for a long time. And when you play on Lotus against the Vice comp, you want to do a lot of contacting. So the fact that you're not going to have that option is definitely a bit of a blower.
Spurring Gentlemates on. They might not be able to hear much, but I'll tell you, they can feel that.
They did not actually budget for it, though. NRG. So, yeah.
How long will it continue to pipe up? They were waiting.
They actually didn't want an operator.
Pistol, you expect
I feel like it's pretty good.
Go that way, but now, in with the full buy. Mata, 2 away from a showstopper as he takes control over A main. Not sure if he has the orb already. I think he does. Left the last round 3 away. So that space now can be left a little bit later. Mates look to fill it in. Mini, I think, to run a similar fake to what we've seen before. It was massively successful
30 seconds
on the previous map, but they are running out of time.
Yeah, I think Marta might have the info already, though. That's the problem. Yeah, they're running back to the other side of the map. 20 seconds post-farm looking likely, but Marta's now cleared out Mini. A man advantage in the bonus round. If Ethan can time this right, he might be able to cause them some issues or just hold on to ground. I think the main man to watch again will be Beepo, though. A position that
I won't lie.
might not necessarily be expected with everybody else so deep, but they clear him with ease.
Different philosophies.
Already. That's a showstopper into the bonus, his 3rd kill of the round.
I was going to say, I'm surprised that NRG didn't have people like just flooding into the site.
An impossible task that needs to be mounted, otherwise they are falling like flies. Marta,
I mean, they cleaned him, bro. No.
A flash in the pan for Brox.
Oh
but it
my
is just
god.
A flash in a round
Oh my god. I was going to say, though, like, I was surprised that Mata's decision was to not basically, like, make sure that he could reinforce the site, get the info of seeing them run back, so that they could actually stall out the plant. Like, imagine they had any info toward A smoke came in, satchel on the ground or something, you know?
There's no reason not to.
Bro, that's crazy from Prox too.
The 2nd and the 3rd, but not enough to make a difference here. Not enough to stop those rounds. Getting onto the board
You ult
NRG,
orb for 3 people. You're not wrong.
Current world champions forcing another pause out of Gentlemates. This is the first early on, though. Coming out of
Omen
3,
getting the trade on the ult orbs. I mean, they don't want to lose the guns, I guess.
Where it's less about overall strategy and less about even what happened in that round, and more about picking the team out of the dumps. You go in after map number 1, lose both pistols, win the map on your opponent's choice. You go into your map choice, you feel incredibly comfortable. Your opponents over the last 3 months are 0 and 4 on the map. You win both pistols and still lose. Now it becomes a different game. It becomes a mental game. An opportunity.
Lip readers, do your job. Somebody translate.
To have a crowd wholeheartedly
translate
on
the
your
lips.
side. And the fact is, NRG are dealing with all of that pressure. They are lapping it up. They are building into this half, and with Marta already 7 and 2 after just 3 rounds.
Martin been kind of meh? No, Martin is nice, bro.
Info as well towards A main. It's not just the kills that he found on the retake, but he got the boys in position. They were aware of Mini's attempted fake towards the seaside. They caught him walking through B because of that information. Now mates try to adapt
Tree
by
setups.
fighting for that space early on the low buy.
Tree setups are the freest 1 for 0 or 1 for 1.
Post plant about as good as you could hope for it to get.
It's so rare we see a tree player get a kill, bro.
Favored towards
and if he does, it's a 1 for 1, and it's never 1 for 1 is not favored for defenders.
You start to get a little bit nervous, and that's ultimately what Brock is trying to do. He's trying to section them out of angles that they can hold. Beepo already low, needs to get aggressive and is caught. Nice shot from Martin, but it's only the one.
I guess that goes for post plant
bear
too.
in mind, Prox is on his last legs and will fall.
21 HP, not really doable.
Odds of winning almost 0. Marta's reaction shot is sublime. It's a defusal for NRG. Another
Show me the
round
shot.
Under their belt, and I want to point out, Marta's already halfway back to having that showstopper again.
That must have been nasty.
It's had a number of big rounds.
How much do these teams care about this event? Of course they care.
Those orbs in here. The last round, you know,
they definitely care about the event.
Jump spot in A main, the util from Ethan on the way through made the tip of the spear much easier to point.
I think in terms of like,
but here,
in terms of prestige, currently it's not at the same level, but they definitely care.
Spaces you see, like on the way back into tree, there's the C's.
They're playing max effort, playing their best comps, best strategies.
Every single fight was mates being in a position where they could.
Still the highest level of Valorant that you can play.
NRG are the only ones connecting knuckles to jaw right now. Mates 4-0 down. They had a chance to close this out 2-0. It looked possible. But now they need to prove that they have a
Mata's
chance
on,
here.
bro.
It's nothing but NRG success.
Mata is fucking on, bro. I'm surprised. I'm surprised it's only a wall bang.
Every single shot seems to be turning to gold. Even the one on Testazo there leaves him low. It feels like the mates need a hero to arise to bring them back from the depths. They've got themselves an ult to play with again. Martin's a one and done. Do they throw in the Nightfall here?
So static, man.
They've already lost the player, and because of that, the Nightfall goes back the other way. And a nice attempt from Prox, but it's only the one. And left out to just Beepo, but he's brought it back.
Oh, no way, not again.
A chance. The spam not quite connected, but he gets there in the end. A hero risen from the darkest of places. And Gentlemates are on the board.
Now that's something I didn't know I'd get to see. A crowd
oh my god.
Beepo's name. A man who came in, a lot of eyes on him on this
I mean,
roster,
Bippo's nice. Chat, is it Beepo or Bippo? And don't type his fucking name.
He is. In this series alone,
can you type it like with two E's or with two P's? So I know which way it is, Beepo or Bippo. It's Bippo.
Towards the end of Ascent, at a point dragged a terrible performance into positive territory.
Beepo?
He's been doing the work.
Both? Somebody said both.
The first round for Mates comes off his back. Scuba standing his ground.
Wait, that's weird. That's Ethan's spot usually, where Scuba was.
For the defense, advantage for NRG.
Both indeed? Okay,
It
heard.
looks to be getting even better. Martin down to half.
Oh, again, Mata.
Bro.
Give him a shot.
Nah, getting a pick and satching out is actually not that easy.
Prox back in response. Now he does have the TP
The problem is, it feels like NRG is playing pretty damn well, but Mates do have a little bit of magic.
Hold the line, but he is caught by Kiko instead. And this is the moment, just opting out, wanting to try and reset. But the fact is, NRG have already cleared C.
Like, Prox in the 1v3, you already know he's going to have a little bit of magic in the round.
A reposition. But Ethan seems well aware of it. Just waiting to clear this man together. Needs a couple of crispy shots, and Brock is just too quick.
I started getting nervy, bro. Started getting nervous, actually.
Of winning out that
On that
round.
first kill, I was like, not again, bro. Because you already know, Brock can't get traded by Kiko cleanly there.
And keep in mind, it was Gentlemates with a pause. Coming out of round 3, they
like
tried
Brock,
to run a fake towards
there's
the
only
C
enough
site. It
room
didn't
in
work.
the
They
door
got
for
red.
one
And
guy
from
to
the
fit through it,
second
you
that
know?
The first fight went down on that B site, and Mini slid in to see 3 players there. They realized that they had been red. This time around, it's NRG towards that A main position where in the same round I was just referencing, they had
So
all
fast,
the info
bro.
because of the jump peak from Mata, because they were being given that space early. Well, now they see their opponents fight for it, and so they step back. Ethan plays towards the stairs. They have Scuba in the tree, and they're ready to pounce the second that the push comes in. Unlucky, I think, for Mates that they use their
Oh my
showstopper
gosh,
and
my
it ends
cat
up being
is on
needed
my
as a
lap
trade.
all
They
of a
didn't think
sudden.
someone would be standing as close to the door when it was broken
If
open. But this level of success is very worrying to see for NRG early
what?
on. With a low buy here for Mates, it should be 6-1.
Yeah, that was the one gun they had. Stars at least will
Chat.
be able to retrieve it, but
Prox got punished for his own smoke there.
Mada show.
You guys see that? There's a low smoke that he threw. He got spotted over the
Safe to
gap.
say that you go back to London, even some of the earlier games in this
Hi,
tournament, and
Clyde.
he wasn't lighting
Yo,
the world
you're
on
in
fire.
a really uncomfortable
Especially in
position
London,
here.
it was Kiko having to drag them kicking and screaming, but when this man
Has
is
NRG
on,
ever lost Lotus this year? Yeah, we did see. They lost Lotus one time to G2. They're 10-1
and he's
over the last like 3
nothing
months or something.
short of perfection. so far in this map.
I'll find you.
For the mates in this round, yeah, sure, you've got a Nightfall, but will you want to use it? I think especially not now. They are being wiped out. They're being stomped on by the giant that is NRG.
Last player standing.
Yeah, blips on the radar, but they quickly fade to black.
Blippo.
Blippo. Oh, goodness. There's no need for the guy. The guy's having a good series.
No, that's what I mean. He won the round, so for them, it was a Blippo.
Dude,
I think
that's
a fantastic
smoke.
pun that you're not giving enough credit to.
Yeah, I'm just saying, people start
Honestly,
calling
that's a
Blippo
karma
all
smoke.
of a
We'll call
sudden.
it that.
It's,
The Omen deserves to be the one that gets punished there. If one of his teammates got punished for that smoke, that'd be kind of sad.
He's doing his job. I like him.
I agree.
And
Laroc was onto something. Holy shit, I wasn't thinking it.
This roster as well. I understand the criticism that
But
came his
damn.
way towards the start of his tenure, but I don't think it's justified anymore.
Laroc Hate Watch is actually kind of
But is there more
feeding
left to
fucking
show?
families right now.
6-1 down.
Jesus.
Mini also struggling. Martin not quite had one of those highlights. And honestly, like, Prox is the one that's chugging along, but a lot of those
That's a
kills
lot of info. The Vipers here, the Fates here, the Rays naded.
are more direct taken towards that seaside.
Rock
already.
timing peek,
Hawk has taken
top
himself.
sight.
Just the immediate
Gets a kill on the
ult as
fade,
well.
by the way.
And
Okay,
he's
you got traded
died
back.
through the smoke. Quite a shot by Prox.
But now you don't have great util. You're gonna have to just like send it. If you want to go through. And send it, they do.
With the blast packs, they've made it in.
I know exactly where you are.
The info there off the back of it. NRG have to just hide. Plant should be found. The question
Ethan's
is,
so annoying, bro. The little jiggle monster pops the switch and just runs away. Put pressure on you.
At the moment. And with the showstopper likely to come towards them. On
Wait,
the
he's going
retake,
back
NRG
again?
Playing this very passive, I believe, for that exact reason. They needed to show some presence. Okay, the showstoppers popped early. But
Nah,
the
he is
BK
fast on
and
that.
shot from Mata
What?
is pixel perfect. Prox, I think
That's blind?
No, he made it through the door. He's able to at least provide a bit of support for Bebo, and it's going to be needed. Never mind! Bebo! The silent assassin of this squad! He goes quiet, but my God, he
Nah,
chooses
Bippo
his
is going
moments.
nuts.
They currently have 2 rounds on the board, and both of them.
Such a fast peak timing by Ethan, by the way, after popping the door.
Of this man right here. He's trying to drag the team.
Pop the door fast peek is like the fastest way to, or like pop the door, peek the right side is the fastest way to punish the main, like the actual choke.
Firmly in the lead,
But if you want to peek like out by the orb, it's actually better to tap it and then swing out this side of the door. It's fast as shit. So big. It's always faster than people expect when you do it on first timing.
Nightfalls against each other. But the fact is, at least for now, the attack has got the site. The plant yet to come in, though.
Bro, Mata is not convinced.
They're biding their time. Oh, nice shot by Mini. Straight through the smoke with the finger guns.
Oh, this is
Tico
cooked.
and Mata.
This round is
All
full
that remains
cooked.
for NRG, and it's a very late flank that Mata's attempting. But he's blast
Unless-
up and over. They were too far away to hear it. He is hot on their heels, but they check it.
Oh.
They check it just in time. Spidey senses tingling. And it's Mini connecting the shot that makes this almost an impossibility. As solid as Kiko has been, his kryptonite of Bebo is alive on the other side, and with 2 more to take down alongside his nemesis, and 4 HP left. There's no choice left. It is time to
Oh
run for
my.
the hills, to flee
Oh my,
the
oh my.
site, and give another
Getting some
round
momentum,
to Gentlemates. They
mates.
are getting there slowly but surely, making their way back into
And
this
that
game.
is a lot of ults out of the hands of NRG for a
I thought they were
while.
about to go out with a whimper. Like, I thought this was going to be.
Martin
a
will have
game
his
that we go,
soon.
hey,
This could snowball,
map 1 and 2,
chat.
Fairly close. Each side winning their opponent's map choice. And then NRG showed
Scuba does have his ult, but bro, these days I
they have trophies.
don't know. I haven't been seeing people use ult on
mates
Viper. It's like they
yet to
refuse.
get there.
I think it's just because you get
These
Fade
last couple of
Prowlered
rounds,
into a
Bippo
Neon slide and you
being
just
the
die.
hero, and then going for that more direct.
Wasn't
hit
Bippo
once
their
again,
other duelist? Yeah,
calling
they
the
swapped
bluff of
roles.
Their opposition, even running through while having a Nightfall hitting them.
Are they allowed to do the super
now
glide
that
with the
economy
doors, or is that illegal?
Built up over a set of rounds.
Nah, they're not allowed to
Starting to
abuse
diminish.
bugs.
Even still, though, there is still a purchase on the board.
I was thinking about that, though, when Brock did that peek through the door in the 1v3.
3 rounds in it.
If he glide peeked him.
You see that rotation from Scuba towards this side. A lot of presence being put here. Feels like
nice little pump fake there from Mini. Very well done. They do actually get the thorns out.
Doesn't.
One thorn, that is. Is that a molly as well?
That door.
Scuba has no molly as well. And like you'll see, NRG just like, they really don't like doing Viper ult setups. They just don't.
Has been dragged in, and with no wall here,
they rather use it reactively or like not at all. Also, look at these gaps, bro.
Well, that's the cue. That's the moment they know they've lost the site. That's where Starzo started running as well. They wanted to make sure the utility was gone. But
oh my Martin.
They put themselves with a backstab, a perfect backstab, in fact. Martin taking space, but they got to be careful.
Backstab from Mata as well. Nice movement.
About the way towards the broken door. Starzo caught as well.
That's a big kill. Very big kill onto Starzo. All of this V main space is theirs now. My god, look at this 1v1. Bro, there's so many timings. Scuba dropped his ult to force the duel. Really. I saw a world where Prox was gonna just ISO every single one of those fights. Bro, these rounds are so scrappy. So many players getting caught off guard, so many 1-for-1s. NRG opened a big gap in B that round and still found a way to win. That's crazy, man.
Players on site are worried about somebody walking through that. And as they are, Mata's able to backstab like that while Mini is causing all these issues in the back lines. Problem was, there was no real front line for their squad. There was no safe place to fight from. They got on the site, and then they looked a little bit lost.
Bippo's KD is crazy right now. Zikz, have you seen it?
NRG 7-3 on the board. A big lead for them. And a chance here to make it even better as mates invest almost everything into this round immediately. Mini's going to be picked off. Mata, not even the only one taking that fight. Ethan was there as well.
NT Mini.
17 kills. There's no doubt who the difference maker has been in this map so far, but I think for mates, they're going to have nightmares about this man. Patient stuff.
Mata just runs over here, throws a boombot into tree to re-clear it, runs away.
Clearing out tree, making sure any of the dangerous
right now, in Mata's head, he's like, nah, they're playing the Void the Mata now.
Are an inherent danger.
Show presence A, I'm gonna go back mid.
Now the showstopper is still available, but it's finding a spot to
Martinez rocket.
Is it worth gambling?
Probably gonna use it for stall.
When you're already so far behind.
I mean, they probably will.
There's not many more
it doesn't feel perfect, but it's like, it's good enough, you know?
It seems like it's worthwhile.
Now it's worth.
That Scuba down and the
this is an annoying angle to clear.
Not quite
beautiful, man.
On NRG just yet, but those picks most certainly do. 2 men standing, and the credit's low for a lot of these defenders.
It's very well played by mates.
A save called by NRG as Gentlemates.
Low sense angle.
They take another weapon out of the hands of the defenders, and this half can still end up within punching distance.
That was an important round from Martin. We talked about him as one of the sort of top players.
Martin on headshot angle is a beauty, bro. He's insanely fast, bro. It's unreal. You remember this like heaven angle that he took on A site? It's like he's facing as a 1 versus 3 players, and he just insta-kills one. It's like, I don't get it, bro.
Starzo as well. Put them in a good position, especially from such a hefty disadvantage in that round. It was looking like even a showstopper might have been too much of a gamble, but they needed rounds desperately, and they found them. You mentioned it, the economy of NRG is not in the greatest of places. But even still, an 8-4 is definitely possible, and that's uncomfortable for Bippo. It forces them into an attack side.
Oh, I think he just had a really big blunder. I think Bippo just had a really big blunder, and then Brock also got owned. Bro, it's been so scrappy. It's like so many punishes, bro.
Shot to the face, the sight falling, and an opportunity Mates look to push this.
They are
time.
going to blind it.
They're not going to sit back like before, but the
Oh
problem
my.
is Showstopper's hunting them down. Mini's being caught. Still, with some players close,
Nate's
to them, looks
close.
like Martin is going to start falling back. Mates are going to
Mata
allow them
died.
through that choke point. They just need a pick to slow them down, but instead it's NRG.
Bro, there's so many individual duels. That's just a straight 1v1. Do you guys like this smoke?
Martin's down to 20. It has to be Starzo.
Wow. NRG somehow in these retakes coming out on top. Bro,
Really impressive. Half.
we saw this smoke for such a small period of time, but I swear it's like, this has to be the better smoke.
Able to muster.
Switching sides.
And of course, you're going to highlight Marta.
It just has to be.
It's safe to say here,
Just based on how the angles work on site,
a stellar
like
half.
sure you open the opportunity for the team to wrap.
But the fact is,
We see this currently. We just saw it in this round, but I'm sure that this is better. This option for a backstab, this double angle on the site players when they peek into site, there's just no way that this isn't the most optimal smoke. There's just no way.
Yeah, this has been
Covers the box angle from CT as well.
for the Mates so far. They've got the crowd by their side. They've got them singing along in tandem, but it hasn't been enough. But you know what? They're not alone.
We are locked in on his eyes, bro.
Fans in the house with Lou.
Et j'ai l'honneur d'être accompagné de Ravi qui est un fan japonais.
The smoke NRG does here, they call it the God Smoke. No, that's not the God Smoke. Trust me, I know the God Smoke. This is the God Smoke. It's the one that sits on the ground. Japanese fan? Hey, she actually knows Japanese.
もともと自分バロラントでオーディンの武器が好きで NRG のブロッカーオーディがとても弱いのでそれで NRG を応援してます。
すごく面白いです。Donc première question, pourquoi est-ce que tu soutiens NRG depuis le Japon? Qu'est-ce qui t'a fait les supporter?
He said NRG Brock Odin, and then she said, oh, that's interesting. That's all I got, bro. That's honestly all I got.
The reason why I'm supporting NRG is because I'm a big Odin player and I discovered NRG playing Odin and I started following them. And ここで会長のファン意気はどう思いますか？なんか
Bro, I need to study more Japanese.
そのパリはどう思いますか？
とてもすごい応援だと思います。もう NRG は去年のチャンピオンズでフナティックの応援がすごい中優勝したんでこの応援で多分 NRG が勝てると思います。
すごく勝った。Deuxième question du coup, qu'est-ce que tu penses de l'ambiance ici? Il y a énormément de fans japonais qui font du bruit et la France, l'année dernière au Champions c'était pareil, ça m'avait impressionné. Mais NRG sont très forts quand le public est contre eux. NRG are insane when the public is against them. And let's see if they can take the win here on this last map. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much. Merci. Et on repart au game.
That is crazy, dude. The triple translation, nutty. That's actually crazy.
When she was translating that he's a big Odin player, so I think there must have been a mistranslation. Lou's normally great, but she must have made a mistake.
What's more impressive that we found an NRG fan. We found an
Don't worry, I put him in timeout, chat. I put him in timeout. Go sit in the corner, buddy.
That's crazy. Like, props to our stage host. Not even Chambers, the other.
Anyway, not that Chambers fella.
More importantly, we have Valorant at hand. The Mates, I'll be honest, with the way that first half went,
Okay.
it might be a short-lived time for the Mates fans in Paris. But ultimately, they need to find a response here. A pistol round would...
Mata has 19.
That's the thing.
Mata showing up when it matters. That's a massive W.
They always knew that the fans had their back, but now seeing it on this stage, feeling it.
Slow start for energy.
Two things. It could push them forward. It could
bit
give
of a passive default. Read out the map. They see the C one way. They're reading that's a C fight, so they opt into going A.
A loss in this pistol, and I think
sometimes it really just do be that simple, chat. Sometimes there is actually just multiple people fighting at C.
And they hear nothing. The door finally
Interestingly enough, though, NRG looks to pop the door.
They have yet to really show their hand.
And actually pivot back to C.
It's patience. The expectation of aggression. NRG knowing that if they could soak
There's
up
no way
smash,
we
maybe they have
prowlered
an
mound
opportunity here, but that's one hell of a
and
start.
Mini gets the kill.
Ethan gone. And now the attack has spread across the map with a decision to make, and not a lot of time to make it. 35 seconds as they look to double back towards this A site. The problem, though, is they don't have control.
Ethan with the new tech Prowler
with no
plus peak.
on C in a while, the defenders are already fully committing.
Do you think it's because he doesn't know the 15-meter lock? 15-meter lock range?
Only now making it through heaven, but the timing is roughly the same. Paranoia.
You thought it was like clear?
The big flood that can come off the back of it. 12 seconds. The plant needs to be found, but the nade makes it uncomfortable. Nice work by Mini to start this off. The flood coming through. Weathered by NRG to get the plant, but not.
That's rough. That is very rough.
You can see they were caught off guard by that pace. They didn't expect to be stepping into a minefield. And for Mates, that pistol round is a much needed victory.
Yeah, Starzo's positioning basically wins them the round. The second they clear the player outside of C, he then has full control outside of B, so he knows they haven't gone back in that direction. And it allows
they had so limited space energy. It was like a full flood into backside. So well played.
They're so fast to get back in.
I love Mini's entry as well is like the deepest corner. So like kind of forces them to have this ship position. Like when Brock has to go for a reload, they have like no space at all. He has to run all the way to front sight trying to dodge bullets.
But still a long, long way to go. And of course for...
I mean, that's a big round for Mates. Bro, today's been kind of cinema, no? 2 3-game bangers. And it's all pretty close. Some sick hero rounds.
He's trying to chase them down.
No way.
Okay. Brox and Co have come in to clean house. Left with
Brox
and
ace.
a chance for an ace. Brox just a bullet needed. Brock goes right.
Oh, he's getting the ace.
Nobody will steal this one away, and they're baiting. So Brox can have all 5. The crowd is on its feet. And if you want something to inject that energy back into the game, that could certainly be it.
Okay, all good.
Has returned for the Mates.
Honestly, it's a good approach. Like, you're trying to catch the guy that's at pillar. It makes sense. It's not bad at all. It's very good, actually. That scaling is the one that usually the site players feel the most annoyed by, unless you have like targeted util for it. And remember, this is an eco. Mbappe of Valorant. Okay, let's relax.
21 and 10. As said, he's been chugging all the way
Bro just said Mbappe of Valorant.
That one helped keep things nice and clean. Of course, this is where NRG look for a response, and wow, this is not the man you want to pressure and push.
And immediately they canceled the play towards the A side as well. No attempt at A main anymore. Instead, the whole squad is in spawn. They thought maybe they were pressuring Brock, but...
One thing I will say for Mates is that Mates doesn't really have to play post-plant scenarios anymore. I feel like Mates' post-plant scenarios have been so
stops it from being a one-shot kill.
Weak. Definitely one of their weak points. Pretty static overall.
There won't be anything for Mates to write home about here. NRG in a 5 versus 2. Like we said, some chances for Beepo to take easier kills, but all those presidents are being protected.
This is the God Smoke, chat.
Oh, okay.
What?
The one big issue is this jump up. That jump up, if it's not being held, could be pretty damning.
Any cost would be nice, but there is none to be had. 1 HP, 6 HP, but no kills. And NRG...
Is the ace worth not getting ult orb on someone else? We've definitely had a match where we decided to give someone an ace because it's like a shit ult. Like in this case, you're not like that sad. You're giving an ult orb to an Omen. It's low-key kind of preferred.
It's definitely not out of hand just yet with the full buy of Mates coming up now, but this is where all that pressure comes to a head.
Like Prox has ult.
Little decision along
so
the
what?
way. It all comes down to this. Good sees, good nade. Mata in trouble, but he survived it. He used his blast packs to get just far enough away from the nade. That should have been a kill. Mates have been hard done by that.
Good early damage. But that is the one man on the other side who's really be desperate.
Actually keeping that cam on?
Seems like
is that good? But I feel like having that cam on is like kind of troll.
They stand on either side of What is a setup?
Especially against a team like NRG that like is usually gonna pump fake and like exec late. You rather play that cam to be like your re-clear info.
That trip. Look, the second he hits it, they run away. That was intentional. They wanted to pull the rotations, and they have not done so. Martin waiting patiently finds one. The team P taken, and Stars are in position. They've not seen him. Left him unchecked. And that's a mistake they might not want to make again.
Flawless shot.
For Gentlemates.
Perma-rich. Infinite money glitch for mates.
That's crazy. Back-to-back flawless rounds in opposite directions.
Brock's ult value.
Died for NRG, and then nobody died for mates in response. Martin back
wasn't even Brock's ult, though.
For Starzo. We said over the last few rounds it's been a one-man show. But they're desperately going to need these players to start stepping up.
Unless you mean did his ult get value here? Because I don't remember it.
Not budging.
He just ult today and nothing happened.
And so much so that we're now going to see the pause, I believe, coming out for the NRG side. And the last time this happened, they went on a big streak. Bonka got his men in line.
Well, after a face like that, I don't want to be hearing what he has to say. A frustrated Bonka coming back into this one, but still with the lead. The pressure is on the other side. Yes, they just found a round. They did it cleanly.
Are they using fish bowls for mics? It's like only during the little like montage moment, I guess. Sounds like that.
When things aren't going their way, and the more direct hits have been something that we've seen mates struggle with. 9-7, a healthy lead still for the current world champions. The Gentlemates again look to
slightly
make the
delayed
same aggressive
nade.
play. Modest gotten ahead of it this time. Decides to, I think, blast pack.
4 people here, bro.
Quickly up above.
Oh fuck!
As he drops down, those players.
Oh fuck! That made an audio cue.
Mates about to flood through here, and
who's got the tank util? Nobody? Blind. Blind kind of missed though.
Blindsided by the heat coming their way. They'll be sent scurrying.
I thought for a second that Scuba might have them dead to rights. Wasn't hit.
Nobody's holding the tank util, chat. Tank means counter util.
To kill him off.
The blind was the only util that was on the counter, but it was only, it was like after too long and it missed.
The cam will give
missed a lot of the follow-up players.
Positioning is an interesting one. He's low HP, but now left.
I mean, surely they were reading a push there.
There's a dagger in the back.
Oof, oof, oof. What side was it? Mates 10-2 against Nongshim?
That would be helpful. Anything more than that.
It was defense.
And it's a problem.
Mates was 10-2 up on defense. Neither team could get attack rounds.
Crazy.
Oh, but he walks up first.
Like I said, Mates is dodging like having to play post plant by being on this side. They just play set retakes over and over. NRG has the harder job from here on out. And specifically like the late round, you know. Obviously, it's still an attack-sided map, but
on site, diffusing, and Brock is already fleeing. This one's locked in. Mates are 1 round behind. It looked like NRG had a chance to run away.
Did I just see that right? If you put the trip all the way to the floor, the Fade Prowler misses it? Yeah, if it comes from elevation, Fade Prowlers actually like float down.
Not too long ago.
First, they travel kind of like this in terms of like the actual like path. But like if it's on an elevation like this, it actually slowly floats down. It doesn't like match perfectly.
They were well aware of it, and you have to bear in mind that
it does slowly float.
Currently on them. The entire crowd at their
You'll notice it if you do it out like
a tournament
heaven or something. It never hits floor trips. That's not true. We've definitely seen it hit a floor trip because it like does this shit.
As said, for one of these squads,
it's not that it never hits floor
trips. That would be a
trips.
dream come true.
No way.
While the other,
I mean, I could test it again, but I'm pretty sure we tested it on 100 twos.
Literally and psychologically.
It's been a while though.
Well, we've heard before from Starzo how much it means to represent this club.
By the way, you're an insane streamer. He's not a paid chatter. He's not a paid chatter, by the way. I'd rather watch you than FNS. Okay, he might be a paid chatter.
That means pressure as well. He's never denied that.
W paid chatter.
But in
I'm not.
Like this, looking up
you're not beating the allegations, bro.
That support.
The people don't believe you.
No, it's there, but now there's no denying it. That's what makes you dig deeper.
What?
Big play by Prox to
Okay, he bought a little bit of time. Doesn't really do anything, though. Unlucky.
Look
at Martin's angle.
And Martin is stuck in the mud.
Uh-oh.
Eventually
Uh-oh.
steps forward. No one's looking. That was a big mistake, but NRG, they stabilize.
Low-key, if I'm Ethan, I slam my desk.
To get the trade. I think if he goes for anybody else, he probably comes out with 2 there.
Nobody has C-Link?
No ultimates to play with on either side.
Nah, Ethan's probably fine with the fact that it got traded.
Close, he's taken a hell of a lot of damage, and now runs out of bullets.
Okay.
Marta, though, is there again.
Mata is going fucking massive, dude.
Looks to continue in that
Rock juggle aggro for Mata makes sense, honestly. Jumps across angle, you are so annoying. He fired! He's reading him.
But that time ticking so far gone, and Mata looking for his ace! He will find it! This man is looking unstoppable!
Yo, honestly, if Mata's gonna do it, I'm doing it too, bro.
They're gonna have a man to hate if they lose this game.
Get some water, chat.
You're talking about his villain arc for Mata. That's certainly how the crowd's viewing him after that play.
Oh my god. Is Mata perfect?
For Gentlemates on their bounce back, on their road to recovery. And they have hit a checkpoint with the barrier down. His name is Mata, the showstopper. Got him nothing.
Wow.
But he claimed everything
that
was on the table, and then some. A surreal performance, not just.
By the way, when he was off to like the right side of heaven, just standing in the open, I'm so surprised that he didn't get hard peeked. Because that angle kind of like, I was worried for him. I'm not gonna lie, that was like crazy angle disadvantage.
That last piece that makes the
Garso never got a solid peek on him though.
The fact is that round was also all about his positioning. The constant duck and weave and re-swing and refight the perfect moment. The second players were looking away.
Bro, this series is delivering.
I don't think anyone could have done it better. And you look in the server right now, he is more than double the kills of his next best teammate. You remove Marta from this scenario, and they've probably already lost this
Nah,
map.
this is a glitch. No, this is a glitched Vice Flash,
You
though.
don't get the title of best in the world for nothing.
Is this like actually allowed, though?
Prox trying to refight. Economically, this round is important, and he just does not
Killed him on the
stop.
slide.
I think he's going to need security.
Also,
to
can
lead
we
this
talk about
building.
tree setups? Bro, tree setups never work.
If he keeps this up, even if he doesn't, I think he's done enough to earn their
Yeah, we see it all the time.
at this point. But it looks like they might be feeding off it on the side of NRG.
Okay, well that works.
Who put that molly there?
Scuba wants to be the
No, who
hometown
actually put that
hero.
molly there?
He's taking out the bad guy. But NRG find themselves a plant.
It's 3-3 with space. Omen's space is actually so annoying for them. Do they have a Prowler? They do. Oh my god. Sucks, are you gonna Prowler breakable or the lurker?
Suspicious, and now they strike. Kingo.
Okay, that's good enough. Honestly, that's good enough.
The job done, you would think, with Beepo up top. That's an opportunity to leave Scuba
We gotta get active
alone.
here.
Took out their hero. Mata aced the previous, but Scuba drew his final drop of blood.
They don't know him. They actually don't know him.
Two players stand in his way. He has to do the task.
Ooh, that was good movement. That was actually good movement. Nice try, nice try.
And for mates, a lifeline delivered here at 10-9.
Oh, nice try, nice try.
You know, it seemed like an impossible task to kill Marta, so Scuba decided to do
Bro,
it for him.
if Kiko got a clean kill on the fade, that would have been massive. Also, damn, that sucks. He thought that shit was open.
The shot needed even still from Beepo, and again, you might look at those.
There's too many gaps, chat. There's too many gaps.
He's probably won them 3 rounds.
Brock's trying to like fight for more space.
3 rounds.
He knows there was 2 players for breakable. Probably just reading that the Cypher was towards C-Link.
10-9.
You know what else is massive? Okay, what are you
NRG
typing?
Still in the lead, but clear.
Modest performance? Is that what you're gonna say?
Wants a word with his squad.
Bippo only impact kills? Probably true, honestly.
Coaches rattling off commands.
Bippo is kind of max impact.
Their impact in this game has certainly been paramount. As said, at 6-1 down, brutally honest, I thought
Low taper fade.
I thought they were done. I thought that was the moment that we saw.
Guys, I'm
NRG
32.
just
I don't know what that means, bro.
hightail their way to the finish line. But a pause, a clutch from Beepo.
I'm 32, bro. This is what it is.
Prox then
Don't say
up to the
damn.
plate as well.
Now you got me feeling all
We've
bad
seen
and
many
shit.
a hero on either side.
Eco round for
One
energy.
definitely does stand above everybody else.
You guys are literally flaming an old person.
There is
Congratulations.
a couple more numbers
Congratulations,
on
you
Mata's
spawned
side.
in at a
Score
later
more
time than
than
me. You guys are
what
really
you see
good.
elsewhere.
Well played.
Unbelievable form that he's turned up on today. It's only enough for a one-round lead.
Falling Smoke was actually on nice timing for mates. If there was a player that was out wide, then they were getting cooked.
Bright future awaited the Gentlemates, but
Is this C into C?
that dawn turned dark.
A delayed C into C.
Still some hope for this defensive
We wanted
side.
to buy
One
enough
round
time for
behind
everybody
now,
to
and
show up.
pistols up for NRG.
Never mind,
What
they're leaving.
should be an easy round. It starts with NRG making presence on C, attempting to bait those rotations. Play up, grab the orb.
Bro, these
and look
fans,
elsewhere.
these fans are not gonna have voices by tomorrow.
Nothing. Like you have got a shorty,
Bring them down.
and one other upgraded pistol in the form of the Bandit. So orbs are going to be the aim of the game. Try and get those ults as close as possible for the next.
Re-hit.
The odds of victory are about 1%. It would take mistakes, and with a judge on the other side, okay, they're going to get a little bit aggressive, and that could be a problem. Starzo's also just tanking damage.
We've got a fucking problem here if
that
we're mates.
1% chance starting
Maybe.
to look lively.
38 HP for
A
Starkso.
little bit tougher.
30 seconds left.
Is this a problem or not? I can't
There's
tell.
still so little time left, though, for NRG.
Oh, Ethan's on one.
The plant needing to be found. The fights that they force off the back of it not going to be favorable, but they put the pin in. NRG are starting to believe with Ethan on 8 HP, if he's the one planting, this could end off of time alone. But if not, perhaps there is still some hope for this attacking side. Plant underway. It will
Look at
not
Martin.
be denied, but now
He's
here we
done it.
go. Okay, shut down, round done.
He hasn't done it. The spawn player done.
Inside the pit, the judge goes searching, and what seemed to
Are
be
you shitting
a
me?
foregone conclusion for mates.
If
An easy
Martin
round,
gets that timing,
shorty,
the spawn
and a
player
bandit.
better fucking live.
And that is how it falls. That is how it fails. It's heartbreak. 8 seconds in a 3v3. And moments
Oh
later,
no,
they
he was
lose
already
it
out pillar,
all
chat.
to one man.
Come on! Come on! Nice! What are you doing?
2 seconds from a level scoreline.
Who was the other player and where was he?
Instead, they sit
Somebody
at a
has to stay
deficit.
alive.
That is a backbreaker of a round. That is the round that is going to sit with mates for a long,
The
long
one
time.
NRG fan. They
This
scoured
series
the
slips
whole
away from
crowd.
They could have
Surely
been
there's
sat
got to be
10
somebody out
and
here.
10,
They found
and
Cloud9
instead, with 2
fans.
seconds left on the clock. Scuba is able to clutch.
Somehow
We
they
saw
found
that pick
5
go in, and when that
Cloud9
is
fans
a
before they
bold
found
call.
1 NRG
The
fan.
thing was, Ethan was planting, and he stops to look for a kill.
That round
They
was
don't even
mates. I
deny
mean,
the plant, and it was stopped on the other
purely
side.
by
Like, that squad
Martin's
said, okay, we gotta fight
crazy
to win this,
timing.
And it seemed like they'd lost the opportunity because there's still
Somebody needed to live once Martin got that timing. I don't know how it can happen, but it needs to happen. If it can't happen, then that's just unlucky.
An NRG take that round.
Oh,
that
Jesus.
could be what sends them to the finish line. But Martin here.
I'll never
delivers
really
a
understand when
very
we see the
important
one-way
pick. They
there,
can get
and
that
we're like trying to
rifle
fight
even
through it
more
without
so.
a ground smoke.
Something at least, or a saving grace. Ethan has
Ooh.
kept his teammate in the round.
Do you think he has to just wait to show? He could probably min-max it a bit, but it's like he's so locked in on his play. He's just focused on denying the plant at less than 4 seconds. That's Martin's only focus. You can't really ask much more for
His
him.
information as his teammates roam the map as a trio. But NRG are taking their time. Now there is a cam. They've heard the cam. That's going to be information.
Did break the cam. It is going to be a free C site. It's going to be a 4v4 with space chop.
Completely open. The showstopper.
Raise rocket to counter the space.
Give them a way back in. But
How do they
go
deal with
early?
it? Blind hits money. 3-person value for a stall.
Showstopper's ready to roll. It's been activated.
He just sent it.
To start out for NRG, but Prox is here with a little bit more.
They win the fights anyway. Bro, NRG was so active in this post. Were they thinking they're getting flanked?
Backup, they swung in to deal with this man.
That is such a rare post-ban idea for NRG.
Stronger Prox.
It looks so uncomfortable. They're like forcing spawn, then coming back forcing water.
These rounds make no sense.
I feel like so many rounds they would just play from back.
Last round I gave
back
1%
wall.
chance, and honestly, with how it went, I think that was the 1%. Then you come into this one, weaker weapons on the other side. Mates, they should be mentally
disjointed.
They should be at a point of no return, but
bro, it's all ones. That was the best peak they had right there at the end.
Matchup that seems to have
Thrifty, yeah,
no
I mean,
favor in any given round.
It's been a fucking cinema match for sure.
Just comes down to the moment and back and forth.
So many hero plays.
Rounds in a row that
so scrappy.
No one can take a commanding lead, but look at the ults now. Look at the weaponry. NRG is still very much in the driver's seat in this round.
We're still placing our trips. 134.
Showstopper. Who's to bet against it?
I must wait.
With or without, I'll take my bet.
W walk. What? No, don't do that. One of your teammates is gonna walk lazy.
Gonna catch someone off guard on the side.
Okay, well he didn't die. He didn't die.
Knowing the Showstopper was on its way, they've avoided it towards the waterway. As now the plant looks to come through, but mates are already at the door. Enemies at the gates.
Spawn push. Look at Modazul. Oh, he's just sneaking up here. He's chilling. All the util is stored waterfall, Chad. He's chilling. He has to be hard cleared by Cypher.
And with the picks going down, the Nightfall as well, delaying, and the flank from Scuba.
Look at Scuba.
This is almost an absurd win for NRG. You said 1%.
They can't even save.
For them in the eco, I'd give it to mates right now. They have no idea that Scuba is on his way.
Yo, chill. Thank God.
Starzo.
This is Ethan's favorite play, bro. Just sitting here and jump spotting this shit.
Have any chance
such
of
an annoying
time alone.
Such an annoying player to play against.
One by one, running down the
such an annoying player to play against. It's just like playing fucking whack-a-mole, bro.
Guaranteed, and a chance to crush the key of the hometown heroes with one more round.
I said earlier in the matchup, very early I would say by Marder, that the crowd can be silenced. I'll be honest, other than
oh my god,
Makes chance
they're on low money, chat.
For just the moment.
Sheriff Bandit.
Look at what they have.
We have a really impactful ult, NRG. Oh, two impactful ults actually. Two Omen ults.
And 2 rounds needed.
Wow, those are some good ults.
NRG go marching on into the semifinals, crush the hearts and the key of the mates. And still have a chance to come out with an EWC title. That is one.
No way. Look at this.
Not the player you want to see fall.
Wait, he's. I mean, sure. Fuck it. Alter tree? Sure. Yo, what was it? I can't believe the observer moved off.
One man to the good. A few weapons ahead, and with Mini falling.
Oh my god,
on
it's
the
happening.
flank. It looks like the bright dawn earlier on. All the hope that mates had, it has been drained from this series as dawn turns to a very dark dusk.
LaRock was right.
NRG, send them home. They might already be here, but they won't be stepping back on that stage anymore. Their time in the limelight has come to an end.
WNRG. Yo, that series delivered. That series was nice.
One last time, but it is to bid them farewell as NRG take this series and take their key to the Crusher.
Fact is, we knew coming in today that crowd would have to be a
Look at Mata, bro. It's just all day, bro. He's so nonchalant, bro. He just daps them all up and just keeps going.
Side. And the fact is, in the first map, it looked like they had them dead to rights. Losing both pistols, fighting through. But then NRG show their caliber once again. A team that has been there, done that.
WNRG.
and now head their way into the
That was a sick match, man. That was a very sick match.
For any reason already, London seeming more like a blip. And although Mates fought tooth and nail, it was the resilience of this squad that showed why they are such a tough team to take down. Marder definitely stealing the limelight in that final map. An insane performance overall. And for the Mates, unfortunately, this is the end of their
What did Laroc say? Laroc said,
let's head over.
he said,
with Scuba.
I mean, basically he was getting booed by the Gentlemates crowd. And then he said something along the lines of, you won't be here tomorrow because Energy's gonna beat you anyway.
A somber mood in the air, and that is because NRG have booked their spot in the semi-finals here at EWC.
I just got in. Do I rewatch the series? Bro, rewatch both. Today was such a sick day. Today was such a sick day, man. Chat, we're 8 hours in for 2 best of 3s.
It's a blessing to play in such a like energetic crowd. I love it so much. I was hearing some boos, but I get it. You know, Carmine Core, Gentlemates, it happens.
Yeah.
Like, but it's all super fun.
He knows the drill already, right?
Yeah, absolutely. And just briefly, we talk about their support, but you do have fans who've traveled from across the world to support you. What's your message to your fans here?
Thank you guys so much. It means the world to us, honestly. We had a bad performance in London, but we came out here, we're trying to redeem ourselves.
Ouais, les premiers mots du coup, forcément de Scuba. Il a entendu les fans Gentlemates qui font énormément de bruit. Comment est-ce qu'il a géré ça? Et bien tout simplement, ça fait pas partie du sport. Je connais la communauté Gentlemates, la communauté Carmine Corp. On entend les booms mais on prend rien mal. Ça fait partie aussi du jeu. Et moi je remercie les fans qui se sont déplacés pour nous forcément. And you guys have transitioned from being an underdog team to being the team with a target on their back. So I want to know, how have you guys handled, you know, this kind of evolution over the past month?
The host needs some lemon ginger tea.
We've been really good with pressure ever since champs. You know.
I know.
You can never count us out, honestly. So that's the main thing for me. Like, you never. Count us
Did he
out.
say that NRG would destroy Mates? Okay, well, it definitely wasn't a destruction. But that was a fucking sick series, man.
Un outsider à être forcément celui que tout le monde regarde. Tu le sais, depuis les Champions, on est très fort.
So scrappy, man.
And you showed it again today.
Speaking of never counting yourself out, somebody else who didn't count you out was Laroc of BBL, who you will face off against in the semi-final. He predicted that you would win. That being said, he also thinks that they're going to win the entire thing. What's your message to Laroc and BBL?
I got nothing but love for the dudes at BBL. They're an insane team, super up and coming, and it's nothing but respect.
Nothing but respect, que du respect pour l'équipe de BBL du côté de Scuba. And I think it's time for you to go crush a key. Are you done? Let's get it.
Have fun.
Let's go. After an epic series, it's now time for Scuba to get onto the Key Crusher.
The Key Crusher. What a sick name.
The button right here.
The Key Crusher.
Yeah. Okay, let's get it. Yeah. I think everyone is ready.
Cinema.
It's gonna break hearts also in the crowd.
No.
And that's it. The
No.
Gentlemates key is broken here.
Gentlemates, no.
How does that feel, Scuba?
It feels kind of bad, you know, with all the fans here, but you know, it had to be done. It's nothing but business, honestly. Yeah.
Of course, back to business, and I'm sure that you guys will do amazing. We are not done for today. Make sure to stay.
Who's favored to win? 100T versus MIBR?
Two huge French streamers, Squeezie
100T.
and Inoxtag. Restez pour le show match qui va suivre. Et derrière, la France qui va jouer. See you very soon for more Valorant. Thank you so much. Take care.
Bye. Wait,
Thank
Pete
you
has
very much, Lou. Indeed, there is plenty more.
Wait,
coming,
I've actually
not
seen your
just
name a
today,
lot
but
in chat.
over the
Wait,
next few days.
you're the one that was in my
the
ranked game, no?
That we just saw, Tom, it's going to stick with a
That's
lot of these
funny,
people
actually.
for a long time. The chances to see Gentlemates on the EMEA stage in VCT are limited to a few hundred seats. But you come here and we filled them by the thousand. They came out to support.
I'm not gonna lie, when she spoke Japanese, I started getting stun locked because she was like reading off her card, right? But she's speaking Japanese, and it's not like processing in my brain yet. That it's like she's not just like reading it off of her card. Like she's actually speaking it, you know? You can't just like read it off your card, you know what I mean? Like it just doesn't really work that way.
Like that third map especially, that was a guy with a point to prove, wanting to side silent that crowd, wanting to come in and have that sort of crazy performance. And honestly, that was just
Boot up, Val, and queue up.
what he was
Bro,
able
what
to
are you
do throughout
saying?
that map.
Whatever,
The
bro.
Ace especially,
Whatever, bro.
insane.
The ace winning a big
I think she was
round as
translating
well.
the question on the
Like, that
card. Yeah,
wasn't
yeah,
just
yeah,
a
I know.
flourish at the end there. That was,
That's what I'm saying. Like, in my head, whatever. I'm over it, bro.
You talked about him as
Cinema Day, that was fucking a movie. Today was actually a movie. 2 insanely good matches. Both of these were bangers. This map, not so much. But these, wow. Look at how long we've been streaming. Chat, we've been live 7 hours, 44 minutes for 2 best of 3s. What? And it wasn't even like there was tech pauses. No time for a nap, by the way? No, there's time for a nap. There's time for a nap. But I do have to play a ranked game because somebody redeemed it. Yo, can you guys agree to not snipe? That would be nice. Yeah, so I would imagine most of you are not here for ranked. So this might be a rough watch. Yo, what servers? Yo, man, what servers you playing? Just asking for a friend. Asking for a friend. What servers? I'm just going in dry, by the way. I don't give a fuck. I need to queue fast before I get sniped. Zikz, how TF you gonna play a rank game? These guys play 16 hours? Question mark? Wait, what? Here's what I'm gonna do, chat. I'm gonna play one ranked game, then I'm gonna nap, then I'm gonna turn my stream back on. Then I'm gonna turn my stream back on for what's the name? SRB playing. Hey, I'm D2 too. You guys want to see my isn't this kind of sad? There's like a lot of losses. I swear I'm not even playing that bad. Team MVPs across the board. Match MVP here. Team MVP. Team MVP. These are all off-stream games too. Yo, tell me why I'm always playing against Thanos, by the way. Do you guys see the scoreline of this guy? I reported this guy for cheating. I reported this guy for cheating, by the way. I'm expecting my RR refund ASAP. By the way, I watched it back. This guy's not cheating. He's actually just good. This guy's for sure like actually just radiant smurfing for his friend. Because you look at the rest of his games, and it's like, bro, he's playing like Fade, dropping like double negative score lines every game. Then suddenly he plays like Chamber multiple times, and he's dropping an absolute tack nuke on me. This guy's going for COD kill streaks. Don't worry, Zikz, I'll rank you up. You don't have to do that. Penguin's typing in chat saying thanks. Bro, you're not the same Penguin. You're not nearly as silly as this guy. He watched some of the tips. Chat, if you want to help me out, I know a lot of you have already left. If you want to help me out, if you follow my TikTok, it's really, really nice for me. Really nice. Following my TikTok, I need 10K to get monetized on TikTok. Do not? No, like... do. That one you should do. Like, do not follow on TikTok. Do not. We ain't helping you out. Sorry. Whatever, bro. What am I playing? Sova? Soba? I play Soba. Oh, he took your jet, man? Nah, it's fine. TikTok for kids. So what? So what, TikTok for kids? TikTok pay money, bro. Oh! Max win. 6? 6 followers? Nah, you guys are actually nice for that. Respect. Thank you, guys. You need 10K to be eligible for pennies? Yeah. Why'd you say 7? We ain't following, little bro. Smoke. Really? Just followed you? Thank you, bro. Oh, yo, another 9 followers? Wait. Yo. Every time I show this, I get like 4 followers. Wait, that's actually a lot. I got like 15. Don't have a TikTok? Brutal? Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. My kings. And queens, probably.
Do not.
Oh, I accidentally clicked on one. Whoops. Would be a shame if you guys accidentally clicked on one. Or my YouTube. You know what I mean? Check that out. Bro, we had so many people. We had so many people in the live today. Actually, should I show the analytics? Bro, we had an absolute peak of 2,400 on YouTube. Is that not crazy? And I still don't read that chat more than once every hour. Anders with the raid. Thank you, bro. Unfortunately, Anders' viewers will have to sit here and suffer as I play ranked. Oh, lovely. Sorry for this, Anders and Anders' viewers. You went from averaging 20 viewers to now 1K. I mean, it's kind of like a big like buff because of EWC, but like we take those. They have a Viper chat, so the easiest read in ranked of all time, solo Viper, you literally start in spawn, you hard rotate to wherever the Viper goes. If he's already up half wall, like he deserves it, agreed? This is not a lineup. I'm just sending it.
110 on Silva.
Wait, he's backside. Main. Left side main. Nice. Let's fucking go. Yo, 75 assist. Let's fucking go. Short form content is just free plus viewers. No, short form is actually nice. I won't lie. Yo, ew. You guys like that? You guys like that knife? Why is he revving up his engine, bro? What do I buy, bro? Spectre on this map feels like ass. Swearing banned. Did I swear? What's your main? Sova. All me, I brought those viewers. JRK, you're actually him, bro. You actually made me. Yo, call Viper Wall when you hear it being placed.
Hey, bro.
They're probably doors, bro.
One on B. There's one top mid. He just hit my trip.
I don't have it.
The Viper Wall here.
Viper Wall did not pop. Bro, they're faking with the Viper Wall. Are these guys fucking perfect?
I only saw Chamber.
You use Sentinels of Life? Whatever, bro. Sentinels of Light. Bro, why are they all walking around, bro? This is way too...
B main.
No.
3 B main. All three.
Alright, chat. Here's a free kill angle. Go here? Oh, no. It's... Smoke it. Chat. Smoke it. I don't like that. You hold here. For the planner. Am I shooting? Removing my mouse? I don't think so. I'm just a spectator in these rounds. Yo, take the altar, bro. You deserve it, King.
Thank you.
I'm actually a spectator. It's like we're watching... I'm actually co-streaming the game. Guys, I'm still co-streaming.
I got things to do.
Yo, Claude, can I get that Digi? Thanks,
W Watch Party? I mean, it's not even that bad, right? We just go from one watch party to another. If I die early, I can just watch party the Clove. This guy seems pretty good. We can just start analyzing him, right? That actually makes sense. Man, I really need to go over like shocks or something, bro. There's got to be a sick shock here for sure. That's got to be a good shock. I mean, this is all spammable. Why am I even LARPing like I'm gonna fucking flex jiggle that? Let me just go to window like a good Sova. Just walk over here. Who am I, chat? Red card. Oh shit.
Broke my trip.
Flex jiggle value. Double scan?
They're out B already.
Nope. Yo, window's clear. Yo, you're just gonna have to forgive me. I'm on very low sleep. I can already see. In my peripheral, I see the chat moving. It's actually bad. So, like, where's my team? I feel like I should have seen an X-ray beside me. Yeah, that's a normal round. This server you're spectating has crap lineups. That's what I'm saying, bro. This guy actually needs to get in the server fast. Random Flash is one shot with Guardian, by the way. Yeah, you can't tell it. My instincts didn't like realize that in the moment. Like, if you ask me when I'm not in the server, I already know that. But like when I'm doing it in the server, I'm like just shooting it twice anyway. Also, you have to realize, chat, I literally woke up around this time. So I'm at 24 hours right now. On my off day, I woke up literally at like 11. Alright, I'm gonna sit here for a sec. Let the elbow peek. Take some time. And I peek it on timing from the reverse. And he's not there. So I rotate.
They're out.
So you.
What? I shocked that guy. Close left.
120 on Sova. 120 Sova. Nice.
There's the operator.
Alright. Yes! Some action! Did I shock you, Neon? I'm so fucking sorry, bro. I must have missed my lineup.
No, you're good, dog.
No, oh my god, 19 damage. Oh my god. Do you hate me, bro?
I actually kind of.
I'm so fucking sorry, bro.
Shut up.
No, seriously, that's on me, bro. I need to get back in the server.
I'm gonna stab you. Hold on.
Get away from me, dude.
I'm faster than you, dum-dum. Come here.
Does the name Mistress sound familiar? No. What does that mean?
Viper Wally.
Alright. I can't even spam if I do this dart. Is that good?
Oh, 136 on Reyna healing. There's one brick.
Judge. Judge. He exec with a judge. We have no sight player. Fuck. Why does Zikz sound so sarcastic when he talks to his rank teammates? Oh, I'm just a role player. That's why. Is that round my fault? I'm sorry.
I gotta meet you. You're annoying.
It's not a funny bit, bro.
Oh, okay.
It's really not that funny.
Okay.
You're just baiting the entire time. It's all good.
Okay, well, this has put me in an awkward situation because if I say I'm sorry, then the bit continues. So I'll just say nothing. That's on me.
I'll probably just say nothing.
Yo, why are they so mad at me?
There's a couple of you, man.
Yo, if the next mistake I'm making, I'm saying sorry. And then I'm saying sorry to saying sorry.
Dude.
It's 2 elbows, so a jet.
Yo, why are they so pressed? Like it's 3-2. If we're being honest, this start doesn't really do anything. Yeah, that makes sense. They cut noise. Didn't take the tunnel timing. That makes sense. They went mid.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
Oh my god, my team hates me. They actually hate me. I thought it was like a joke at first. Ah, shit. Yeah. We reading a drone here? I cancel drone. Multiple toward A. If I die to doors, it just is what it is, shot. No, man. The Sova's like ulting me perfectly. Ah. I didn't have a sight player. That kind of sucks. I needed somebody's attention on sight for me to go for that play. I thought I had a sight player. Did I not have a sight player, chat? Why do my instincts tell me I had a sight player? I did have a sight player. It was Neon. He was on site and then he ran back yellow during the wall up. Unlucky. That's okay. It's fine, it's fine. I vault. This guy is not gonna buy me. You need to do everything by yourself? Yeah, that's kind of how ranked is. The problem is though, it's like we need a site anchor. Or at least I want a side anchor. I mean
Viper wall.
Yo, good job, Seven.
Thank you, bro. Already on. There's two on. I know there's a second on chat because...
Dude, he's mid.
Right now, they're both...
He's
I'm
mid.
sinking,
He's nowhere near. He's nowhere near you.
40.
You have smokes.
You have smokes. You have smokes. Good job, Sova. Begrudgingly. What? Let me see. What do you say? Oh. I mean, it's like, the thing is, though, it's like, I'm not going to coach ranked players. It's kind of like...
Let's play.
I'm not going to coach them, like, mid-game, you know? That's, like, kind of troll. It's, Sova, Viper A. Yo, but, like, Jet's over there? Doesn't even make sense. Joining above. He's opping. Opping left side. Tagged. Both side. I'm just gonna wait for my teammates to pick so I can play with them. Uppers on site. Trying to bait out a shot. He's opping site.
Good job, Sova.
Thank you, bro. Why does he keep saying good job, Sova? Is he baiting me now? Is this a reverse bait? Because I'm tough? I think I have aura. Do you think he saw my gun buddy and then he decided to change his mind? They think you're baiting? Well, they're like morons. I'm not peeking the opper. Okay, Jet's got that, surely. Jet's got that, surely. Yeah, I got you. Man. The Jet didn't get him? That's fucked. Oh, fuck. God, I don't remember the start. That looks good to me. That looks good to me. It's 2v5. Yo, it's kind of good. I mean, if he's there, he deserves it. No. No, my freebie! Chad, you saw the... Okay, well, like, that doesn't even make sense. Now you say nice job, Chamber? No, that would be peak bait, actually, because he's 2 and 10. That would actually be peak bait, for sure. Nice try. Your Neon and Silva are dying. You mean Chamber? Neon and Chamber are dying first at record pace. Yeah, they're not having the best game. Weren't those the two that were getting mad at me too? Was it Neon and Chamber? These guys actually got shook by me LARPing a little bit.
I mean.
Holy shit. Who the fuck is shocking? We're playing retake on this round. Well, that's not good. What the fuck is that guy cooking?
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
He judged last time. I stuck him. He's actually mad. Holy shit, let me get that. Yo, I actually stuck him with that. W shocks, thank you. Just wait and see the damage. Say we just need one more guy shooting to win. Now that's just toxic. Look at the damage at 33. It's not even that bad. It's last round. I'll buy him. Sure. Unironically insane Silva gameplay. That's what I'm saying, bro. Fucking get off me. They can't guard me. Yo, can you listen for the shop's info if you don't mind? I can alt off that. I said it in a nice way.
Okay.
Mid. I guess it's heavy mid. Watch your doors, maybe. I'm gonna dart mid.
Near door. Bottom.
I'm gonna alt that. He's out wide. I'm gonna drone this over.
Jet's out A. She's out A. Could go door. She's out A. Could go door.
Nice. W ult, thank you, bro. Blind ult. Ask chat. Ask anybody that's here for my usual ranked streams. I'm nice with Silva ult. I'm actually nice with Silva ult. If Silva ult was a gun, I think I would actually be the best player in the world. Unfortunately, it's not. He is not. Okay, that's it. You're actually fake for that. 2 and 12. No, imagine that I brought up the Nongshim comeback when I see this guy's scoreline. Chamber, don't lose hope, bro. Nongshim came back from 2 and 12. You can too. Yo, this guy would be so mad, bro. I'm getting the ult orb. He's going through the... Oh, shit.
Molly.
Can't be me. I'm not darting there. Darting there. Fuck. Oh, I just super striked.
88 on chamber.
Man, this is just unplayable. Oh noes. I got the only kill in the round. And I have a share, or I have a classic because I'm buying drone for my teammates. That kind of sucks. Oh, why not buy Sheriff and Sova? I want to be a W mans because they're running a Chamber and a Jet. If they didn't have Chamber and Jet, I would probably just buy a Sheriff. But I don't want my teammates to get killed by off angles because they're like kind of not great. I don't trust my teammates to clear off angles. If I'm being like so for real. Someone's peeking that angle. By the way, if they think I'm baiting, it's fucking
They're rotating
true.
fast to B.
Wait. How the fuck is that guy there? I'm sick of this shit, by the way.
One more jet.
And I actually got walked up on that side. That kind of blows. Unlucky.
These guns we use are okay, but I will also bring my own. No offense.
It's time to terrorize the all chat now. Just include myself for no reason. Just terrorize everyone, bro. Nobody's safe in my lobby. Yo, let's go back B, bro. Honestly, like, I don't want to deal with the Viper Orb.
So, but that actually is a good bit.
You like that? You like that bit?
Yo, they know.
How do you know?
Is he thrown down mid for some reason?
Wait, do they know still or no?
Yeah, they know.
They know.
Jump scare. Fucking jump scare. You sure? I'm too old. I'm too old for this shit. I'm getting jump scared in a video game.
They could flank. They could flank.
Why am I not expecting that?
Guys, they know. They know. Help. They know.
You're actually overheating.
Yo, is that an op? That's a mark.
Yeah, it's an op. Careful.
I'm gonna eat them. Chicken
You can't tank another shot.
Eat a chicken nugget. Do it.
Yo, main. Oh fuck. No, that was max passion out of me. You gotta admit, I was urgent.
Remember, when it's hurt.
Oh, did I speak too much? You didn't respond.
No, I'm
eating
laughing.
a chicken nugget, bro. You heard of
Yeah, my mouth is full. My bad.
Of dick.
Bro, dare I say, bro? Dare I say sorry? Dare I?
Why are we going A? You know, yeah, fuck it. Why not? Yo, look at this.
Wait, why are we here? Actually, though. No. I got mind controlled. I'm not even kidding. I got mind controlled. Come B. Come B. By the way, I'm gonna bait hard. I'm going window here. Do they have money for an op? Okay, now I feel bad, so I'm gonna go back up there.
I'm in a prime spot.
This guy just... Yo, they hear that, bro.
Spike flash.
Yo, there's a trip on the right, bro.
There's a lot.
Tag jet, tag jet.
They're all rotating to spawn.
Wait, top mid.
Bro, I'm walking out. I'm feeling dangerous. He's on the half wall. Like, how am I supposed to deal with that? I thought I had a timing where, like, this guy's wrapping backside. My vision is that this guy left backside. He's, like, wrapping around like this. So I thought I had timing to walk out left and angle out the site players. Instead, he jumps up like a maniac. So what happens if I just walked out, like, here instead? If I walked out here instead, he just dies to the jump up? Like... Man, why am I thinking in diamond? Anyone know? Does anyone know? Like, actually.
I'll buy you gloves.
Brothers, this is diamond. That's what I just said. That's what I just said.
You want to play?
Oh, fuck.
I tripped badly.
It might be an operator here. Do you hear a trip? Yeah. I tagged him. He's mad. He's actually angry. Yep, that door looks good to me. Can somebody tell me what in the fucking Houdini? How is this guy peeking me from pillar? Good thing I didn't ult, at least. Wait, we lost this round. We actually lost this round. We actually lost this round? No way. Well, you're gonna need to show some fucking magic here. Like, sitting an angle disadvantage until you lose the round is just not the play. It's just not the play. It's just simply not the play. You threw peeking the op. I don't know if I peeked the op. I think the op might have peeked me. But that's okay. Shit. So let's think about this. So they have a chamber up, fucking broken. They have an orb, A main, fucking broken. The gap, doors. Yo, A split. Oh my god, what is this godforsaken wall? Is this a B wall, chat? Or is that from A? Is that the standard A wall or is that a B wall? Ew. What is this guy doing droning every round?
Wait, 140?
Everybody fucking relax. I heard someone here, no?
What?
Yo, I'm out. You want to come down?
Yeah, I'm like trying, bro. I got a bomb. Thought I heard someone, but I think I heard a ghost. 2K rare. My ass, that's rare. That's all day. Trying to not get hit by the fucking nest here.
I jump mid on. Smoking 5.
Greedy plant. Had to.
Go.
Hit both 80.
Both 80.
My chamber has space advantage, bro. And I have a sheriff. Bro, if I tried to upgrade my gun earlier, man, I didn't even have an option, really. Fuck. I'm actually surprised I didn't kill the jet with my ult. I thought I had him good. I actually thought I had him good, I'm not gonna lie. The ult was looking kind of primed, you know? Alright, let's think about this again. So he's droning mid first timing. Is that balanced? Is that allowed? Yo, can you run this guy down? Is this guy allowed to drone first timing? Can't you just like run up with sprints and then fucking stun his bitch ass?
Yes, Bob.
It's like some illegal behavior, I think. Yeah, let him fucking know. By the way, this guy took timing last time. Holding that for a sec. Yeah, I fucking knew that shit.
120 on Reyna, no heal.
I'm not planning for main, really.
Door, no heal.
Kinda am. I dronage, just hold. This shit is high as fuck.
Nice.
He's spotted. I have to. Chat, I have to. Okay, it was a lot lower on the crosshair placement than I thought. It's a lot lower than I thought. Ego peak? No, it's a hold. That's a hold, brother. I'm learning that sometimes we be saying peak when we should be saying hold, and sometimes we should be saying hold when we should be saying peak. Should do a Zach FPS. From 2 to 10, your chamber is him. Wait, chamber, you're actually coming back this game. You're actually nice.
I'm trying, bro. I suck. I'm sorry.
No, you don't suck, bro. Hey, don't take my bit, first of all. Does this guy fuck with me all of a sudden? Nah. Like, my jet's actually spectating. Like, who does this guy think he is? Me? Jet's actually co-streaming my fight on Sova.
80 on Jet.
I'm also whipping, to be fair, so I shouldn't be bitching. Bro, I was whiffing hard, I won't lie. He's planning for spawn. The guy is spawn, no? Gulp. Yo, he must have walked through doors if he's not on this angle, I won't lie.
Indeed.
Oh, never mind. He's late as hell. I don't know. He just doesn't have ears, bro. Oh, shit. Maybe time might be a good win con here. It's not planning for shit, though. His one bullet in a dream. He for sure lost, by the way. I don't know what it is. I can just tell. I'm talking about the Reyna. I knew the Reyna was going to lose. It's obvious. Diamond 2. Yeah. It is what it is. You guys know I was talking about the Reyna. I was talking about the Reyna. Oh, we're looking nice right now. Play some random ass off angle.
There's 3.
Should we just come back? You guys are kind of like winning over there a little bit.
Fuck.
No, that's on me. Sorry, I was holding the B flank.
And then,
He kind of knows though. Kind of knows. I feel like I just go A.
Just
He
don't
has
do
all the A
anything.
space.
No, they're through mid. They're through mid. Just chill real quick.
I'm just holding an off angle. Don't you worry about me, big dog. Can you maybe walk doors though? Yeah, he's doors. I'm low-key walking doors on this guy. He doesn't know this timing.
Still mid door.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, you're him.
Nice.
I mean, it's just too easy for me and you, bro. The Sorry Brothers.
Yay!
You can have the bit, bro. You can have it. You keep playing like that, you can have it. I don't know what kind of voodoo magic I put in this guy's brain to make this guy lock in more and like not hate me. But I'm down. I'm fucking down. Yo, carry the soul ult here. Kind of spooky.
Nah, we got this.
Oh, is double up good against Viper ult?
Yeah, new method.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just not seeming very good, personally. Like,
yeah, well,
these fights didn't really seem so good.
Bro, I thought I could diff him. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, you didn't wait for backup, bro.
Yeah, we needed the second scope there.
Yeah, well, he pulled out his
I pulled out my Vandal, bro. Calm down.
Like, we're for sure being contained, no? No container?
Last player standing.
Somebody's gonna peek this. And I'm gonna one-tap him. In fact, hold on. Chat, you can see my mouse, right?
Jesus Christ. Yo, I have a question. Why are we going A?
Didn't react. No shit, I didn't react. My hand is in the air. What do you want me to do? You want me to flick him while my mouse is here? You're telling me that there's still a B player? Whatever, bro. Move on, bro.
Probably. Well.
I can drop.
I got this.
Let me drone.
Yeah,
Everybody fucking relax.
I have bomb.
Yeah, we need a scaler, though. You know what I mean? Somebody that scales.
Scaling.
Yeah, it was my job to clear elbow, and I did that, so.
Scaler.
What the fuck?
That guy's terrible.
What the fuck? Yo, we win this round if we don't throw. That means over peeking. That means there's one flank.
I'm peeking small.
Yo, careful flank, Jet.
He
They can peek your window.
Wait, one's flank window. Flank window.
Holy shit. Holy shit. I'll be a good boy. I'll sit back.
I hit her 40.
This guy's dodging so many bullets. I'm not sitting back anymore. I refuse. He's saving. This guy afraid of us, Jet? This guy's afraid of us. Coward. Look at this guy playing exits. Air flick man, get with the times. Wait, it's actually making me right. It's making me left click. Look, you see my. What? Super Strike is that sensitive? What? Walk, and then Clove entry, because Clove has ult, and then I drone, and then, yeah, the rest is history. Let's win. Chambers here, as per usual. Backside player. Oh my god, we did. Oh my god, nobody fucking throw. Nobody fucking throw unless you're me.
But I want to throw.
How's my score? Honestly, not bad. 16-14. Easy clap. I mean, guys. It's a little too easy for me. How was Chamber above you? Lol, he was 2-12. Chat. You gotta understand. I'm spectating the game. I'm playing Sova. We basically just co-streamed twice. I'm just sitting on drone like a good boy. Don't worry, guys. There's an opper. I can drone it. Don't mind this. That's just fake. See, look. 0.5 rounds. Or 0.5 owl drones per round. Every other round, I'm droning. That's 12 rounds of drones. Is that not fucked up? Doesn't fit the narrative that the others have a top fragged. It's different because this guy doesn't feel the pressure to drone off this chamber. Well, this chamber. $9.99 light. Thank you for the tier 1, bro. Thank you, bro. Jesus Christ. I can't even afford these, bro. I can only get one. And this looks disgusting. Do I buy it? Just say yes or no. You can't say get the far left. I just said I don't have enough bread. I'm broke. I gotta play more. These are way too expensive. Do not. Can you guys use the do not emote? That would have been a good use case, guys. Come on. Come on now. We gotta start implementing this. Come on. Chop, chop. Okay, well, you can't just type do not. It doesn't work like that. It's like you gotta be subbed or like... What is your ping? Well, like to the server I was playing on? 12. When did you add that emote? Like 2 days ago, 3 days ago. I brought it up one time in the last... No, I brought it up twice actually. Last 2 to 3 days. Do not show the server you're playing on. That's actually a good use case. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Chat, I am extremely hungry, tired, all of the above. if you guys are interested, I plan to not stream this game, not because I don't, or wait, let me think about this before I say it. I have to think really clearly about this messaging. It's not that you know what? I'm just going to watch the SRB game because I like following Xander's path, Xander's journey. Is it because you hate Hayode? No. Followed your TikTok, said David Park. Thank you, David Park. Let's see. Sheesh. Since I started shilling it, we gained 24 followers. That's massive. Now we just need to do that a lot more. Like a lot more. Like a lot more. How did the ranking go? It's pretty good. Shill Prime subs. Yeah, guys, if you want to give me your Prime subs, that would be cool. Wait, let me see. Does Zikz read YouTube chat or do I got to follow on Twitch? Sorry, Jeffrey Ning. I probably went without reading that one for a while. Run ads for the last time? Yeah, sure. I'll farm everyone. Sure. Thank you guys for watching once again. I'm going to sit here for 3 minutes and then I'm going to raid someone and then I need to eat, bro. Toxic Nachos with the Prime. Thank you so much. 2 months. Goated. Why are you being a tsundere? Am I a tsundere? I think I'm just a little whimsical, bro. You gonna be successful as a content creator, I can tell. Oh, you got like a content creator radar. You got the talent? Thank you, bro. Zikz don't fuck with YouTube. Said who? Enter name always says something about never read YouTube chat match. Kind of valid. Wait, is my drop still enabled, chat? Or like when I stopped co-streaming, the drop's like turned off. Stream in 4 hours again? Probably in 3 hours, to be honest, because what will end up happening is I'm going to have to wake up in 3 hours to see if this match is being a blowout or not. And if it's a blowout, then I'm going to turn on my stream in like 3 hours. So I'm going to take a 3 hour nap. I'm going to go follow on Twitch now. Thank you, Jeffrey Ning, for the follow. I saw that. Drops were still enabled. I was still getting those EWC badges. Wait, really? Is it like gone now? What up, Jeffrey? Welcome to the chat that gets read. One more ranked at least? No, I need to sleep. I need a nap. I need a nap at least. I think I'm entering my biphasic sleeping again. I'm the mod for Mel and Roy. ProMinds. W. Welcome, bro. We talked before? Oh. Zikz hates YouTube because they didn't monetize him for months. It's high-key kind of a fact. Now that I'm monetized, it actually does help. My YouTube isn't like crazy popping in terms of like views on my like long form and stuff like that. But in terms of my like stream, my YouTube stream has been kind of crazy, bro. 2,400 is a fucking insane record for today. Like that is actually mental. You don't even run ads on YouTube? No, I do. I manually run them, Dino. You'd be surprised though. I think that everybody would be kind of surprised how much you actually make from streaming. Oh, I never get them. In a good way or a bad way? Like a little bit of bad way, but I feel like you have to get like sponsored and stuff. I don't think you can reveal that, actually. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to reveal anything because I don't really know what I can and can't reveal, but does have me thinking though, like, maybe I should do like a Patreon and other stuff. And then make like, I had this idea. Is there anyone that does like character routines like on YouTube? Like for example, okay, no funny business on my Valo plant. There's not many people in here, so surely not. Like character routines in the sense of like, let's say you're playing Sunset and you're a KO that plays this position. You should theoretically have a flash lineup for every pivot like reaction you have. Does that make sense? So you start here, and then when you come here, you have flash option to peek here, to peek here. And you just have like a straight up like flow chart. If A, then B. Because this is the type of things that I do for my pro players. Who's putting Reyna on the... But like this is the kind of thing I do for my pro players whenever we make a map. I think that this one's probably the easiest one. Because it's like, bro, like when you're playing KO on Ascent, it's kind of easy to play like fast rotator and just insta rotate, like chuck like specific flashes. If they're flooding front sight, you have this banger. Whoa, that is a crazy, wait, that's like a crazy one. Anyway, funny. B, U. What's he typing? Anyway, but yeah, like, then you'd have like a flash that you have like this is the type of thing I literally do for my pro player. I say, hey, in this setup, we called it Terminator. Because I said no funny business. And Churv, first thing they do, oh, it's not Churv that's doing it. Oh, is it Dino? No, who is this? Who's calling Churv stinky? Anyway, but yeah, we had a setup called Terminator, and the whole idea was you had different flash lineups from one position. So you start here, insta-react to the situation, you throw the flash lineup based on situation. You have a player in cat, you can throw like a flash lineup from back here that like perfect pop flashes the smoke. You also have reaction flashes up here for flood, yada, yada, yada. Because, you know, like when you're really good at an agent, like let's say Sova, like you have this routine already like built into your head, you know? Who just drew an Among Us? Like Sova routine, shock dart off the top, boom. And then you have cross map dart for if they're rushing A. What up, Jeffrey? Thanks for the tier 1, bro. What up, Slada? What you yapping about? I was saying, does anybody make content that's like routines? Like character routines? So it's like you start in a zone and then you have like flashes as a reaction to something. Like if they rush B, you insta rotate and throw this like specific lineup. And this is the play you go for or the play you look to set someone up with. If they're already in lane, then you scale even harder and then you throw banger flashes for this. Protocols? Like kinda. But it's like lineups in combination with the protocol. You know what I mean? Are you watching NRG A game? No. I don't think I've seen full guides more like small clips of this is a nice flash. Yeah. Zikz bald. Yeah. With his cursed ass smiley face. All right. Well, chat, I'm going to take a nap. I'm going to take a bit of a nap. And I will be back in 3 hours. What is being cooked here? You guys are too much. I love the do not. Thank you, bro. Do not be sleep deprived. Are we watching Zanzan? Yeah, I'm going to be watching Zanzan. I'm going to skip the other game though, so I can get a nap in. Hey, day. I'm closing this. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. I don't know what I can and can't talk about, like, monies wise. I feel like I've seen videos though where they break down like money though. Like earnings. I don't know. What is in 3 hours? Shopify Rebellion match versus Core. This is high key an important match for SRB to win. If SRB wins, they kind of lock in like that. If M80 wins, they qualify to LCQ. In the world that they don't win, like all the way through, this is a must win. If they lose this and then Core somehow gets to lower final, it's actually really bad. Who are you rooting for? Xander. Xander on SRB. Rest of the guys are pretty nice on SRB as well. Honestly, like the Core guys are really nice. They used to come in here a lot. Actually, they probably still do come in here a lot. I saw Kumi the other day. You will be live for that? Yes. That'll be in now 2 hours and 45 minutes roughly. Goose Night. Thank you, Adam is bad, for the Goose Night. All right, GG's everyone. It has been an absolute banger of a stream. Those matches, bro, I don't think we'll be able to top those matches. Those EWC matches were way too sick. They were way, way, way too sick. But hopefully we get some more bangers, some 3-map bangers. Are there EWC games tomorrow? Yeah, for the rest of the week. For the rest of the week, there will be EWC. All the way until the 12th. Today is the 9th. So we have 10th, 11th, 12th. Cinema. Bro, this is going to go on forever, by the way. They do the fucking best of 3 into a best of 5, by the way. Jesus. All right, who should I raid, guys? Victor. Victor. I saw Victor. / raid Victor. All right, GG's, everyone. Make sure you say, hi, smile. Like that. Just do it like that. A little high smile. GG's, everyone. Make sure that you actually do high smile so that he feels loved during the raid. I will see you guys in 3 hours. It won't be too long. Peace.